live right now. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. I'm live. Dare me. I mean, dare me. Oh, but we can pretend I'm not. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. 1 second. Dare me? Oh, thank you! Well, I'm fucking live! Hi. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Long time no see. Long time no see. Hi. No. Real. My favorite game. I love this game. Hello, everybody. Gengar's hanging out. Oh, we see him. I see his tootsies. I see his tootsies. I'll give my little. You can't hear Theo? What? Theo's talking. Not talking. Can you hear Theo now? Can you hear all of us? I guess. Oh, they can't hear. It's just me? That's awful. Don't just listen to me.
Dude, what if we just had a session
now
like that?
You can hear it. That's so unfortunate. I had a great joke going with you guys. I went. Okay,
really
hold
good.
on. Okay.
I dare you to go live.
You dare me to go live right now?
Do you?
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
cool.
do.
Because I went live. Hello.
There we go.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry. And you all missed Theo going, I'm speaking.
I'm
speaking. Wait,
now you
Jazz,
can hear
remember
everyone.
when we were talking and then you were like, wow, you sound really crystal clear. And then I couldn't. Am I sounding crystal clear in my back tonight? No,
you're crystal clear.
You sound really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect, beautiful, perfect, beautiful.
Very
perfect,
yummy,
beautiful.
yummy, delicious.
Oh my God.
I have you guys turned up really loud.
Also, I taste like
can't-
strawberry.
Sounds
Sounds
great.
See it, but
Sounds
this
great.
is
It
tastes like
Gengar
mango
and
dragon
it's
fruit.
Tootsies.
Gengar. You say Gengar Tootsies. I hate that you could only hear my
Gengar
voice. That's really sad,
that
and I
bitch
hate
I
that
love.
for
It's
myself.
that bitch.
There's a fucking
It's that
tiny ass
bitch.
little fly. I'm gonna beat
Calypso
his
didn't
ass.
do anything wrong. Kai didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
Rain didn't do anything wrong.
Real.
Varian didn't do anything wrong.
Real.
Sorry. Sorry.
Calypso's only
Real.
crime is being girly pop. That's her only crime.
You're right. Thank you.
Who's only crime?
And you're right for
Calypso's.
that.
Oh yeah, true.
And you're real for that.
Free my girl. She did
Hi
nothing
guys.
wrong.
Now you can hear everyone.
Hello,
yes,
for real
Dee
this
is
time.
drinking a Calypso, which is just really
Yeah.
great. Really great.
Haley,
And
do
like
a
an
Calypso.
ocean one,
Oh,
right?
you need the
Wait,
lifesavers.
Lifesaver gummies
Gummies.
for a specific somebody this session.
A
Oh,
specific redhead?
in honor of
It's
there.
Madison here. I'm just kidding.
No, not that redhead. Not our favorite redhead. Our second favorite redhead.
Yes.
Second.
Anywho,
Second favorite one.
our second favorite.
Our
I'm
third
gonna
one is
give
Finnick.
I was gonna say
Finnick
third
the
is
ginger.
No, actually, Finnick is on the bottom. No, wait, no. Who's
He's
the
on
other
top.
one?
Is he
What
tied
is
with
the other
Killian?
one?
Killian?
Killian, yeah. Killian's at the
Killian's
bottom
on
of
the
the
bottom.
list. There's like nobody
Real.
else, but it's just he's at the bottom.
Well, there's
of the
also
list.
I'm the only
Apollo.
one that appreciates killing.
There's
Apollo,
extra spaces.
Apollo has red
I'm
hair too.
sorry. I don't
Oh,
like him.
and
I do him
Arthros.
chopping off my
Oh, she
wig.
doesn't care.
He's not doing it. He's not doing it unless you give him the
care.
consent.
Yeah,
He's only
exactly.
doing it to help you out.
I appreciate
I
the
know.
consent, but also he feels a little
Thank you,
manipulative,
Theo.
like where he's
Thank
like
He's a little
give that and be like, I will talk you into it though. Actually,
He's a
like,
little
like,
freak.
He-
That's what
he-
he's have
Don't
boundaries.
respect
He leads
him.
you. He leads you into
All
a
right,
false sense
Theo.
of security of being
Jesus
like, oh my
Christ.
god, this is
just
totally
don't get manipulated.
Wait, no, but when has he ever
I
done
don't think he-
that? When has
Right, I
he done
don't
that?
think he has a license.
So far.
Oh,
I don't
has
think he has
it?
a license for this.
When
I don't think he has good medical practice.
he's never manipulated you guys into getting something
No,
cut
that
off.
was a little low. That was a little low. I'm sorry
I'm
for
not
that one.
saying.
No, it was so funny. It was so good. Oh,
I'm not saying that.
oh that was
Anywho,
Oh,
I have my
no,
weighted
you're on the
dino.
bottom right now, Theo, and I don't know what's going up with those three.
Huh?
Well, who's on my bottom?
We were having
It's just me and Theo on the bottom.
in our
Maybe it's
stream.
Theo on
It's me, and then
Oh.
it's you, Theo, and then it's them three on top.
Wait, is everyone on the
My-
bottom of Theo?
above
My
me.
setup is it's me
Yes.
and then
No other way.
You're
Other
waving
way.
at me, Theo.
Oh, hi.
You're waving at
I'm
me.
waving at Haley. I'm waving at Chaz. I'm waving at Theo.
I gotta
No,
adjust space.
Because on my screen, I'm at the bottom, and then it's Haley, Theo, Boff, and Bay.
Doesn't even-
that's so weird.
It
and
doesn't
then
even
I-
apply at all because you're in completely different spots on my stream.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What are we on the stream actually?
Awkward.
Vay, you have to look up and wave at Jazz. I'm gonna kill this freaking fly right now.
You better.
I murder.
Wow, the energy's very
Hi.
good. I'm very excited.
Wait.
Good start, guys. Good
I'm so
start.
sorry.
I'm
Real.
gonna kiss the top of your head.
You're kissing the top of my head?
No, I'll kiss.
Oh.
Oh,
Now,
there you go. Real.
That's so nice.
I'm gonna give my little lowdown so then we can get
Give your
started.
spiel.
I'm nervous.
My
Let's
little
go.
spiel. Me too.
Is the Pokemon.
Spiel time. Hello, everybody.
I love
Long
spiel
time
time, I
no
love
see.
spiel.
Oh my god.
Spiel time. It's
Orbit,
spiel
thank you
time.
so much.
Gather all your friends.
Thank you,
It's
thank
spiel
you.
time. It's spiel time.
Ah,
It's spiel
high
time. Only cure for sadness.
Got a high five. Orbit. Sent us $10. High five.
Orbit.
$10.
And
Shit.
Orby.
Shit. There we go.
Thank you, Orby.
Orby. All right. Thank you, Orbit. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Spiel time. So spiel goes. Hello, welcome to Ravenwood. If you don't know what Ravenwood is, there are commands in the description below that you can use in the little chat over here. And basically it gives you all the information. I'm pretty sure if you just do Ravenwood or exclamation point Ravenwood, it'll tell you like what Ravenwood is and all the good stuff. Basically it's a D&D campaign and we're all sitting here playing, having a good time. So we're going to be like very, very immersed, so we're probably not going to be reading chat very much. We do read chat whenever we look back on these episodes, and a lot of the time we do glance over it, and we have a little chuckle at the things that you guys say because it's very, very adorable. So yeah, but that is basically just saying that we don't really directly talk to chat. We don't have direct conversations. This is an 18 plus campaign. So just so you guys know, there's your disclaimer. I can't control what you guys do, but it's 18 plus, and we're putting that little mark on it now. Are you good, Haley? Deep breathing.
With everyone.
Gotcha. I didn't see anyone else. I saw no one else. I just saw
I feel
Haley
like I'm
go.
gonna throw up. I gotta.
It felt. I just saw Haley go. And I was like,
Hey, what's going on?
I was like,
What's
are
happening?
you okay? Is it your stomach, Haley?
It's my stomach.
It's your stomach.
Guys, I have a fever.
I have a fever. But yeah, I think that's all the spiels that I did. Yeah, I have all of our little things in the description below, so please do look at that whenever you guys get the time, because they're fun little commands that you guys can use that give you information on what we are doing. But yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all the things. I'm really nervous. Does our volume sound okay? I have everyone turned up super loud because I always feel like when I watch back session, everyone is quiet, and so I have to like turn the volume up really loud on our sessions. But let me know if we're good volume. I have my mic directly in front of me because I'm usually always quieter than everyone else. But volume's good. Awesome. 𝐂𝐸𝐤𝐤𝐿. How are you guys feeling? The Finch. Yeah, real. Look at them. I got them 2 babies. Oh my god, we all got them. We all over here with fucking Theo's drawing.
Collect 'em all.
Listen, we love them. But yeah, how you guys feeling? Are you ready? I'm nervy. I'm nervy. I'm really nervy. I'm so nervous.
Where are you starting with? I'm so scared. And drop it up.
Okay. You thought. Alrighty, to give a little context on the last episode and what happened, because a lot happened last episode actually. You guys all left the museum. And you wandered back towards the train station, but in doing so, you stumbled upon something that seemed like a little node to Cardinal Alley, and you found your way back there again to Cardinal Alley Part 2, Electric Boogaloo, and when you were there, you ran into Calanthe, and you saw old familiar faces, and also saw Sin, which led to some really big revelations, one of them being that Riley is Sin's child. Very, very delicious thing there. You got some little readings from Sin where some crazy shit happened. You guys got some really crazy insight. And Aria, Andromeda, you're dealing from some trauma from that. And 𝐂𝐻𝐢𝐻 and Arlow, you're dealing with questions from that, more questions. And from there, you went back to Ravenwood, where you had a few cute, sweet moments with some of your roommates and friends. And for you specifically, Arlow, you found out that you have a twin brother, and that is 𝐾𝐲. And just your little baby guy. And
Hi, the baby guy.
Baby guy. You got further confirmation about casual, chill, no big deal. Further information and kind of clarification that he was a kraken of sorts. And you also saw Morga in her true state, which was a huge serpent lady. And Andromeda, she said she good. Andromeda, you had a bit of a conversation with Mud, in which he left the dorm right before curfew. And yeah, I'm trying to think. Wit, you had some interesting conversations with Silas and Arthros. An interesting conversation with Silas specifically. Aria, you had a very interesting conversation with Elphie. And then an even more interesting little dream state moment where you finally met your aunt, or Rain and Orion's sister, Calypso. And we got the name Calypso. In terms of that, I think the biggest thing that happened from that point was Andromeda woke up to find that Indra was knocking on her door frantically, and led her to her room where she's been rooming with Mud, to find Mud with blood covering the sheets and his hands and part of his body. And then you did your little communion of whispers, and and you saw him walking down a hall towards Darian's dormitory. And from there, that is where we left last episode. I saw quite a few people in chat saying that they were catching up with Ravenwood in this amount of time, and they got to that episode and they were like, I'm so relieved that the new episode is tomorrow because of that cliffhanger. So I'm glad that you guys are here. But anywho, we are not starting with Andromeda because I like to torture everyone in its
Why?
Why?
Yummy.
I'm so
She's preposterous.
I'm so
Andromeda the sad.
nervous, so we're just gonna dive in.
Cliffhanger of the campaign so far, I think.
Buff is
Really?
like,
Yeah,
you
I
got-
actually agree.
Buff is
I
like,
agree.
you enjoyed that cliffhanger? Good, because you're gonna have to keep enjoying it. Next.
Hold on a little longer, baby.
Just never get
Oh,
to actually this
We
entire
never get
episode,
we never
we
cut
just-
over to Andromeda.
She's just-
we just-
I spray water on the hands that are holding onto the cliffstone, spray
I
some
actually
lube.
I stay here for
It's like
12
oil
hours.
and Pam.
I stay here for
Spraying
12 hours
Pam.
and I don't get to play at all.
Pam?
Not the Pam.
Actually, the whole session, I just don't come back to Andromeda. Yeah,
Come back to me.
Andromeda's just
Andromeda
forever
just sits
stuck
there.
looking at Mud. Like,
yeah, forever torture.
with Indra right next to
No,
her.
I need to know.
Yeah. All right.
I need to know.
Arlo decides it's fun
no.
to just go visit
They show
Tyrion,
me.
his friend, his best friend.
oh my god,
Randomly.
You know what?
You know,
I think that
Farron's
as
already
the-
gonna
I
talk to
will-
Darian.
yeah, I
Maybe
will
he
say
goes and
that
talks
was
to
the
Darian.
second-
That was an
as
outright
the-
plan.
That's
that
my
baby.
dorm room, after all.
Yeah.
As the favorite
That's
redhead
true.
of the campaign, it's my duty to go check on the second favorite redhead,
Oh,
so
Bub.
I must go check on
Oh
her.
my god, that's so true.
Can you go?
Oh,
can you,
closet.
Closet. It
What?
just started thundering, and Sherlock needs the closet. Otherwise, he gets so stressed out. So
Closet
Needs
now.
the closet.
yeah,
He needs
He
it.
needs his panic
Needs
room.
It's that
his
panic
emotional
room, yeah.
support
it's his
closet.
emotional support closet and emotional support bed that he has in his closet.
To the panic room.
Welcome to the panic room.
That song
yes.
playing with Sherlock in the closet.
Oh my god! His little worried eyebrows. He was like,
That's a lifesaver.
he's just a baby.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a baby.
It wasn't even supposed to rain today. Alexa has been lying to me every day.
Alexa's a bitch.
Or maybe.
Sorry.
There goes our Amazon sponsorship.
God damn it.
Oh, sorry. I
What
mean,
happened?
a bad bitch. You should buy her.
A bed, huh?
It's getting worse. It's getting worse.
I don't like.
Not
No.
sponsored.
This is
Not
tricky.
sponsored.
Who
Not
are we
sponsored.
buying?
Stella.
No,
Doing?
Theo said that
Oh,
Alexa.
why?
Theo said Alexa's
We
a
were
bitch.
calling out Alexa.
And I said, there goes our Amazon sponsorship. We are not sponsored by Jeff Bezos. Thank you very much.
No. Jeffrey
Never.
Bezos.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
64.
I mean, I wish it didn't go so hard, but it does.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Amazing. So also for chat
We started with.
context. Oh, Theo, you just activated someone's Alexa. Beautiful.
You're great about that.
I feel great about that.
So basically, brain. I told the
how's
chat,
Darian?
or not the chat. I told the
Yeah.
shut the fuck up. I told
No.
the party this that I don't have like a crap ton for this episode that I feel like I've fully fleshed out. So we're just going. I have the first half. The second half, you know what?
We're just gonna roleplay.
We'll just go where we go. We'll go
I'm
where
gonna
we go.
throw up.
Well, because I know a lot of it is you guys too, because I know you wanted to have like a little meeting where you talked about everything, you wanted to plan things out, like you wanted to do a lot of that stuff. So I'm kind of banking on that whole aspect too. That's probably gonna take up some time and whatever. Anywho, let me stop procrastinating out of nervousness and anxiety. We're gonna start with you, Arlo.
I knew it. Like I knew it.
Oh.
Like I fucking knew it.
Every time you go R, I'm always like,
Aria.
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 no.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes. Let's go, Arlo.
Arlo.
Uncle Finn.
I dreamed about my brother last night. All right.
You
sick.
did.
And you
So-
had bathtub, right?
Yeah, bathtub times.
Oh, when I had bathroom times. Yeah. I love this.
Yeah.
Anyways, keep going.
When you wake that morning, Arlo, it is certainly with a heavy heart and a mind that is fixated on the image of a dark-haired boy, red and blue, dagger-sharp fins for ears, eyes that differ in shade, and cerulean blue across pale skin. Perhaps the words from Morga's mouth the previous day of a twin brother were heart-stopping, shocking in their nature, but perhaps this definite confirmation that he exists, that he was real and is real in your mind once more, is even more gut-wrenching. Surely it's hard enough to see Adona there, pure in her beauty and clear in her innocence, but to see two of them alongside one another, in a moment so very illustrative of family, it is safe to say your mind is most certainly reeling. Perhaps one thing that is steady to your very core, a grounding revelation to wake up to, is the way that Dimitri has his arm wrapped around your torso, snuggled directly up behind you, so close that you can feel his breath in your hair and the warmth of his being. That, in and of itself, surely has your heart rate slowing a fraction, or speeding up, depending. I told the group, listen, so chat knows I wrote 2 smut drabbles in this break of Ravenwood. So if there's some very extra descriptive language here, I apologize, but I don't. So
Please don't apologize.
Never ever. Never.
here's
ever.
a little description for you. Should you move to look at him, Arlo,
Oh god.
you would see that he is lying shirtless beside you. His tattoos are on full display, waves of
Sick.
black lines that swivel and circle in loops, ornate and dynamic, curving around the odd form of different eyes that are unnerving in their appearance. There's small white scars modeled across his flesh like a pattern, intricate and light, but many. His skin is that warm-toned tan and without flaw, and his long, tumbling black hair is lying over his form in bunches, silky smooth and soft where bits of it brush your skin. And within moments, the long lashes resting against his cheeks begin to kind of flutter, and whiskey-colored eyes are opening to fixate on your own sea blue gaze. And his lips pull into a smile when he sees you, and his arms squeeze you a bit tighter. Do you say anything as you wake up this morning?
Yes.
Shut the
Arlo looks at him and kind of like has the hazy look in his eyes and says, I wake up from one dream just to enter another.
Rizzmaster 9000.
Alright, sorry.
Rizzmaster,
Be cool,
get out of
be cool,
this.
be cool.
Okay,
Play cool, play
mister.
cool, guys. Play
You
cool.
really rolled a
Okay,
nat
mister.
20 on charisma there. Okay. Wow.
You listen here, mister.
And he like kind of like shakes his head. Like there's a
yeah.
there's like a sweetness to it, but there's also like like
yeah.
almost like a small frustration to it.
I think Dimitri sees that a slight bit. and he kind of like, he smiles a little bit, but it's almost a little bit like tense. Before he kind of takes like a deep breath in, and he moves kind of aside. He like removes his arm a moment, and he like lays flat and kind of like stretches a second. I have to get into my
Felt.
I have to
Hey,
fall
we're doing it
back
together.
into the
We're doing it
roleplay.
together. It's chill. It's chill.
He looks at you and he says, he like nods a moment, and he's kind of like looking at the ceiling as he says it, but he says, it's really nice to wake up next to you, you know, without the fear of having to rush off so my dad doesn't find out.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
And he kind of like turns and looks at you for kind of like a long moment, and it's kind of
I'm not
like,
looking at him.
yeah, there's kind of like a lot, it's like very heavy, before he kind of clears his throat, and he just says, how did you sleep?
Oh, soundly. I had another memory.
About
Getting a lot of those. Hi. Yeah.
That's kind of a big deal.
Yeah. For the first time. Yeah, I woke up on the beach, and I was there with Idona, my sister, my little sister. And we were talking for a bit about nothing and everything. And then it was like I didn't realize he was there the whole time. And then when I saw him, I couldn't say anything because it was like, how could I, right? You know, like there's so much to say, but yeah, like nothing comes to mind. So I just kind of held his hand and then I woke up.
And Dimitri kind of nods, like taking everything in. And he kind of like scoffs for a second, like kind of like laughs for a second. It's very like breathless, like kind of just came out of nowhere.
Arlo like surprises him a little bit.
Fair. And he says, you know, as crazy as all of this is, it's kind of amazing at the same time. So I feel like you always said that there was this piece missing from you, because you couldn't, you know, remember who you are or so much about yourself, and now you're slowly finding out, and it's, I don't know, it's kind of amazing. So
yeah, it's crazy because I feel like I've never let myself think about these things, and it's like now it's
you don't have a choice.
Yeah, I don't have a choice, do I? But it's like I've never, you know, that's like, I feel like I've never had a choice.
Oh. You see his whole face like drop for a second. Before he kind of like sits up in the bed and he kind of like stretches, and he seems like he's like, you know, like and he's like
inherently dying.
Yeah, he's inherently dying of it, and he's just like so what are the plans for today? Are you I don't really know what you normally do here, so I'm just kind of going with the flow, but I assume I'm staying quarantined still.
We don't really we never really made a routine here. It's, you know, we've been running around like this since day one, but I don't know. The headmaster guy said that he was gonna set everyone up for classes, so you should be free soon. That's true, right?
You know,
that's true, right?
After the murder, yeah.
If we kill a guy, then
Did we actually know that yet? Did we update him on that?
Yes, you did, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sick.
would
After we
too.
kill that
Yeah,
guy.
I think you said you told him when
That's
you
what he
got back.
says.
After, you know, we kill the dude.
We kill a guy.
I'm not gonna kill him myself. We have some people who could probably.
Dimitri kind of like nods slowly. He's like, You know, if you need me to do it, I can.
No.
Okay.
Arlo, like, slowly. No.
It's okay.
No. It's okay. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do it, but you're good. You're good.
Just if it makes your life a little bit easier.
I don't want you to get into you getting into the mix more than you getting in trouble. Don't do that, because if you then they're like they're you know, they're tricky here, and
Right.
I don't really know who's in charge and what's going on, but yeah, I got kidnapped here, so you never know what's gonna happen. Am I right? So don't wander around by yourself. Also, don't hang out with Mud by yourself either. Just for a little bit.
He's like the big green one.
Yeah, he's he picked up a sword that made him obsessed with murder.
Oh.
You see how there's a lot of this going on? Yeah.
But he hasn't murdered anyone yet, right?
Yeah. Not that I know of.
Dimitri nods very slowly. Right.
Right.
Okay.
Arlo starts laughing. He starts
Oh, no.
maniacally cracking
Oh
up.
no.
And he like can't stop himself for a second, but you can see that he gets like embarrassed, and
Yeah.
he's like trying to stop and like covering his face, and
Yeah.
he's just like, "I'm sorry. This is all really ridiculous. It's just hilarious. I'm fine."
You see him kind of like he's just kind of like he says your name a couple times while you're laughing. Before he kind of like almost reaches out for like your wrists to kind of like still your hands and like kind of move them away from your face. And then he like looks at you like very like genuinely like very earnestly. And he just kind of says we're going to figure it out.
I think Arlo like his face goes from like that laughter to the moment that Dimitri touches him, where it kind of falls back to it's like resting state.
Mm-hmm.
And then when Dimitri says that, I think his eyebrows kind of like furrow, and then he like takes his one arm and then like pulls him in and then like grabs him for a hug and just like holds him there for a second. And he does that thing where it's like you're breathing really heavy and your eyes are like wide open, but it's like you're holding on for dear life for a second because it's the one thing that makes you feel grounded. And then he pulls away for a second.
As you move to pull away, he like grips you tighter, like so that you can't leave the hug.
Okay. Yeah.
And you feel him kind of like tense a moment, but he says, it might not be the best time, and I don't know when is the best time, and I know we really need to talk about things, and we will talk about things. But I don't know if I've said it yet. I can't remember saying it, and I won't be able to say it enough for a lifetime, so you have to know that I am so sorry. Like, infinitely sorry. And
I lied to you.
he stops, and he, like, tenses in the hug, and then he, like, slowly pulls back, and he, like, looks at you. He's like, what?
I was mad.
Okay.
I'm not anymore. I mean that. I meant that when I said I wasn't
You
anymore.
can still be. You have every right to be. Arlo, I would think something's significantly wrong if you weren't mad. I kind of figured. It's not something I like to think about, but you just need to know going forward that I would rather die than leave you again. So it's not gonna happen.
Okay.
Anyways, he kind of stretches, he like scratches the back of his head, runs a hand through his hair. He points at Morga, who's still just like curled up in the fetal position on the bed. He's like, she's still sleeping.
He's good at that, I've noticed.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try that. And he, like, points to the bathroom. And I'm gonna take a shower.
Okay. That will be good. Probably feel good.
Yes.
Clean.
Mm-hmm.
Am I being weird?
He's like, not any more than usual.
Okay.
And he kind of, like, gets up and he's like, obviously there's space for two if you decide. And he's just like,
Arlo gets up and passes him. And passes him to the shower.
them talking about deep things, them having a really deep conversation.
Yeah, there's okay. We need that. There's a regulation period.
There is.
There's
They have to
a
regulate.
decompression period.
They have to
Alright,
regulate,
It's
yeah.
a lot of work.
It's real. It's real. Dimitri, like, I'm gonna give this to you for Theo, but Arlo wouldn't see as Arlo's barreling towards the bathroom. But Dimitri, like, stands there. Dimitri, like, stands there and he, like, smiles to himself. He, like, looks down at the ground, like, kind of in that way that's just like, okay, I figured. And then he, like, follows after Arlo.
They're
nice.
so.
You know,
They're so.
they're so. I love them a lot.
Woo!
Okay. Well, with that, a little bit of some stuff came out. They're working through it slowly. They're working through it
They're
slowly.
getting through it.
They're working through it. Slowly working through it. Bits and pieces. They have a lot to talk about.
I don't think you
That
know
was some
what I
good
said.
progress, though. I
So
gotta
I'm
say.
gonna say it right now. West, by sleeping at last, has to go on Arlo.
Don't talk about West to me.
Nope,
I just
it's
had
gotta
a
be
whole
us.
conversation with
Sleeping
Vay
at
about West
last,
yesterday.
I know.
Sleeping
Last
at
night we were
last.
breaking
Well,
down
too bad. Get over it.
West.
You
I'm
said
listening to that.
the line. I don't know what to tell you.
We'll be just fine.
Oh.
No,
Did
what
I
did he
do it?
say?
Did I
He
do
said,
it?
He said everything will be all right. But
he said we're
still,
gonna figure
we'll
it
be-
out.
Still.
So
Yeah,
we're gonna figure it out, yeah.
It's
But
a
that's
We'll
insane
be
sentiment.
just fine.
I
Oh,
love
yeah.
him.
That's
It's
a good
perfect
song
for
for
him.
them. That's a good song for them. You're right.
Anyway, enjoy.
I
love
am
them.
pretending that song doesn't
Oh,
exist.
real. Anyways, Aria.
Good luck.
What the fuck?
Where's
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Listen.
Yes.
The context is that while Andromeda obviously got the knock from Indra and went to the
Yeah,
room,
that's
this is
true.
what's happening at the same time.
It's already happened.
So
It's all happening. Oh.
Aria,
Alright, Aria.
Hi. Hello, God.
hi.
Hi.
Your mind resurfaces from darkness that morning, Aria, and
Okay,
as you blink your
turn off the
eyes
light.
open,
Yes.
as you blink your eyes open, taking in the dormitory space around you, there's still an image of a ghostly figure wandering a colorful garden that kind of flickers through your thoughts as like a memory almost. You find that you've slept incredibly well, deeply, in fact, and it feels as though you've finally managed to get some proper rest. As though something was there to comfort you, to soothe you into slumber, as though your mind was at ease for the first time in a good while. That weight is still on your brain, that feeling that you're not alone in the space of your thoughts, but it feels warm, grounding, and it covers your mind like a blanket. And while perhaps there is this eerie twinge to the way your head feels, there is also an all-encompassing feeling of consolation, of solace, as though there is far less to worry about now. And as you stir, coming to a bit more in the cozy warmth of your dormitory bed, you can feel the small, nimble frame of Elphie beside you, curled up like a cat, with her head stuffed in a pillow. Her peach-colored locks are sprawled out around her like sun rays, and you can see a fraction of her burn scar that goes across her rib cage, where her pajama shirt is kind of hiked up a slight bit. And she's sleeping soundly still. And there's a light snuffling coming from where her face hides in the pillow.
Is she just like head first?
Yeah,
her
she's
like-
like she's in that way that like the cheek is
What a
like fully,
psycho. I love
fully
her.
smushed, right?
Okay.
Like,
okay.
she's fully
okay,
smushed
okay,
into that
okay,
pillow.
Okay.
She's
I
enjoying
thought
it.
she was sleeping like straight, like
Just
like. That's why I was like, "What?"
How
Yeah,
Haley
just
sleeps?
sleep like,
Yeah.
that is true. Haley just sleep like that, and I love it.
Listen, it's real sometimes.
True.
It's real.
True. Only
Um,
sometimes you sleep like that, though.
Yeah. I just
Like,
will
when you
always
see-
remember that video of her passed out in my old apartment, just like that.
Right down.
Aside from this, you can hear the slight whirring of the shower from the bathroom on Koo's side, as well as a light humming that echoes from within, just like a. His bed sheets are remade, neat and folded, and clear of everything except his uniform, which he has laid out neatly across the top. And seems like he's the utmost prepared for the day, whatever he plans on doing with his Saturday.
He really is so like Aria, and I love them so much.
They're real. They're real for real.
So cute. I love my bestie.
Do you do anything particular this morning as you're waking up?
I feel like Aria is like as you were saying, like she's very like all like this is the best sleep she's gotten in probably the entirety of the campaign.
Yeah.
So honestly, probably in a long time, like since before the sectors and everything too.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like she's kind of like so like at peace with the fact of how much like good sleep she actually got, that she kind of like takes her time to get out of bed. She like pets Elphie's hair, make sure that she can breathe, and like kind of like tucks her in a little bit more so she's nice and cozy.
Queen loves to sleep.
True.
She's always sleeping in. She's literally
a
in.
princess. She deserves to sleep.
Yeah. She's used to it. She's like, I'll just sleep all day if I want to.
I just sleep. And I think that when she gets up, she kind of like goes over to, because like I remember I was talking about this once. There's like not like a kitchenette, but like something smaller than that, where there's like a little countertop type.
It's it's kind of like a little, like there's a little area, but it's mostly like your desk that's like the biggest surface in the space.
Got it. Okay, I think Aria will probably out of her little sewer's kit, I think she would have like a little like pocket knife of sorts. And I think that what she'd do is she'd get like a little like clean piece of cloth that she got from her mother's or something, and lay it out on the like her desk and like cut up like some peaches and some strawberries, and just like put it like on a like in a little
cloth.
Like like a little bundle cloth, and
That's
write
so
a little
soft.
note for Elphie, just in case she has to like run away before they wake up, and keeps it by like closer to her side of where she was sleeping. No, yes. Yeah. No, we're good. Yeah, and then I'm sure she probably like kind of looks at Kiro's uniform and then kind of looks at her closet and like opens it up.
Yeah.
And like is like sorting through it, like making sure everything is still like not creased or anything. Like very much like, you know, like when you finally feel like you just got out of the biggest like dysregulation of your life, so like you're finally feel like you can regulate your life a little bit. She's like organizing all of her
She's like,
clothes.
I'm gonna tidy.
Yes, it's like it's the afterwave of the insanity. I feel like she would also like kind of look at, because she got a bunch of like flowers and stuff, and some like treats and stuff, and so I feel like she would grab the little honey pot for Zophiel and like put it in her bag. I think she'd also probably grab and like just kind of like make a little bouquet of sorts with the baby's breath, the tiger lilies, and the roses, and just put them right next to the flowers as well.
She's so cute.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just like Aria needs to do something and make the space as comfortable as possible.
Does she do anything with Talia's notebook?
I think that given her little decision to read it before bed, it was probably like sitting like atop of her like her bag that she would leave like underneath her bed.
Yeah.
Right next to her loot and stuff. And I feel like she kind of looked down at it and just like shoved it deeper into the bag and like closed it.
Fair. She's having a good day. She doesn't
just kind of like, I'm not even gonna entertain my mother right now. She's gonna stay in the pouch. She's staying in the pouch tonight.
She's staying in the pouch.
I just got the best sleep of my life. There's no fucking way I'm doing this.
That's real. That's real.
Yeah. She's like, listen, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling hyped up on life. I got some pretty roses.
She's living her best life right now.
I'm ready for the fucking world. And guess what? My aunt loves me, so I'm gonna
My aunt said she loves me.
My aunt says she loves me. So
as you are doing all this, and as you kind of come to this like end in your little like routine, as you're Gengar, he took a plummet.
Vixen, save my boy.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Oh wait, get your arm. I forget.
He went all the way. He rolled all the way this direction.
He wants to be free. He wants to be free.
Alright, I'm headed out
Release
now.
him. He said,
Said,
"Baba, release
heading out.
her."
I don't want to be on camera.
I have to stay.
That's beautiful.
No cameras.
Roll out.
It's alright if he keeps falling.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Evie's not very stable,
Oh, I
and neither
forgot.
am I.
He also took some apples because I forgot that she had apples also.
Oh yeah, cute. Okay.
Elphie
okay.
loves apples. She knows this. She
Yeah,
knows
yeah,
this.
yeah. She do be loving apples. So with this, as you're kind of going about finishing up your routine, and as you're finishing up sorting out your things, you hear a knock at your door, and it is firm and solid and consistent, as though there is a direct purpose to it for why it is there. It is like a boom, boom, boom.
Stop! Don't do this to me. I'm having a good morning.
What do you do?
Aria's seen. No, she hasn't seen 𝐄𝐻𝐢𝐬. She's seen Q. Okay, she's just gonna kind of like lean at the door of the bathroom and just be like, "Were you expecting visitors?"
You just hear like a no from in the shower.
Right. Okay. Okay.
He ain't got no friends.
Aria's like gonna like jump on the bed where Elphie is and just be like, there's somebody at the door. I just wanted you to know before I open it.
She's like
Elphie. And Aria kind of like puts the blanket like kind of covering her hair a little bit, just in case.
Tucks the blanket over.
Yeah, she's kind of like so she's not like it's like she's doing like this with the blanket so she can still breathe.
Fair.
But like so her hair is covered.
Fair.
It goes enough. Okay. And Aria kind of like looks at herself. She's like,
In her little pajamas.
She goes to her closet, grabs out her robe, and
The
puts it on.
knock comes again. It's a little bit more impatient now.
Oh, well, okay, I'm coming. She puts the robe on, and like kind of like there's no peephole, right?
No.
So Aria kind of does the like
The
yeah, where it's like only like with one eye.
Yeah, fair. When you open it and peek through, the being that is standing there is probably a little bit concerning. Because there is a guard, and they are decked out in uniform, and his belt is bearing all sorts of odd utensils and surely weapons by the looks of it. His hair is a dark shade of black, and his chin kind of has like a slight stubble, and there's bright blue eyes. And he stands there. He gives you a once-over, and then he crosses his arms over his chest, and he says, "Room inspection."
Renee, what?
Room inspection?
Aria like thinks about closing the door,
Fair.
and she kind of like, I'm not dressed. I'm actually naked. Can I prepare myself first before
He gives
barging
you
in here cleaning up?
he gives you a
looking
once over, and
like-
he's like, "Doesn't bother me. Just need to take a look around."
Okay, well it bothers me. I mean, I don't know. That makes me.
Are you giving me lip right now? And he puts his hand on his belt.
Oh, okay. No need to get all lippy.
I need to come in.
Give me 3 seconds. Closes the door. Runs over the bed. Just covers Elphie, and like. Okay. Sure, fine, whatever. And she kind of like runs to the door, opens it, and then like leans on the door, so it's like kind of covering her bed. Not very well, but like.
Yeah.
Please.
The guard the guard looks at you, looks you up and down, strolls in. His arms are like
on the floor.
arms are crossed over his chest.
I didn't want you to see those.
He looks around. his eyes kind of like freeze on the like mound of a person in the bed before he like turns. He like looks at 𝐂's side. He's like looking over everything. Do you? Never mind. He glances at you. He like glances at the door and he looks at you. He's like, close the door.
What? Arya like looks at her loot by her bed on the other side of the room, and then looks at her pocket knife, and she just closes the door.
Okay. And as he kind of turns away a moment, you see like his face is very like stoic, and there's like kind of just like this dead set look, very businesslike and serious. But as soon as you close the door, his eyes meet yours, and there's like a humor that is brimming beneath them, and within moments his mouth curves into a smirk.
I know what's happening, but Arya doesn't. So I feel like
and
Arya,
almost instantly before your eyes, the figure is changing form before you, and features shift and construct to form an entirely different being entirely. And before you, in the same guard uniform, stands Star now.
Star.
Or, as you know, Solar. And their hair is choppy and ruffled, and their skin is pale, aside from a soft pink kind of delicate blush that sits on their cheeks. And their eyes shine that same shade of bright blue, and they grin at you, and they immediately send you a wink. Their hands still covering, like, their chest, and they're just like, howdy. And they are, like, beaming at you.
Be more careful, because I was thinking about throwing that fucking pocket knife at you. Okay.
Oh, I'd love to see you try.
Oh, now who's giving lip? Okay. What are you doing here? I actually have to, like... What are you doing here? How did you get here? Wait, never mind. God. Okay. Wait, no. How did you get in the school?
Guard.
I guess they're kind of all around campus. Hi.
Oh, is this such a problem that I'm here?
No, that's a problem as well.
Do you have something to hide? They thumb at Elphie.
No, she's just got a lot of insecurities. Question mark. I don't know if I would really call it that, but anyway, they don't like strangers very much. So just it's not anything to hide. 1 second. She walks over to the door and she's like, 𝐄𝐻𝐢, I have a friend over. Don't walk out naked.
You just hear like him drop like a shampoo or something. He's just like, right, okay.
Thank you. And she kind of turns around at the door.
Solar's just like,
roommate.
So these are the digs. They're like looking around at everything. They like walk over to your desk, start like looking at your books, and like look at all your fruit and stuff that you have. Look at the flowers. They're like being completely nosy, like literally looking through everything.
So what are you? What?
I missed you. Is it a crime to miss you? We are married after all.
Wait, what?
They look back at you.
Wait, sorry, what?
They look back at you a moment. They say, "Don't tell me you forgot about that too." And they're
just a bird blinking at them.
You see them, and they like reach out a hand, and they go like this. They like extend their hand to you, and they wiggle their fingers a moment. And your eyes catch on a little ring finger on their ring finger, and there's a small piece of red thread that is twisted around the flesh there, alongside painted black nails and pale skin. And it stands out dramatically. And while the red is like this warm ruby shade, the string itself looks very frayed and old. And they look at it for a moment, then look at you, and they're like, "Little me had some serious charisma."
Does Arya remember this?
I think as soon as Solar says that, I think a little bit of it comes back.
Okay.
Specifically, the reason why Solar did it.
Okay.
And you get this image of the two of you, them in their natural form, and telling you, basically, in a summarized way, that their parents are married. And their parents always told them that you get married to stay together forever. Therefore, you guys had to get married. That was the whole reason. Nothing else. Just so that you could stay together forever. And you see kind of like, as they look at it moment, they're like smiling, but it kind of drops a little bit in that like snark that they had there. And their face becomes like very soft for a moment before they shake their head and they look around some more.
Arya's straight soft right now.
Fair.
And I think before they can like look off too much,
yeah.
I think she would like grab Star's hand, and kind of like look at it a little bit.
They
and,
kind of
like,
just look at you.
Fixes the little bow on it.
Mm.
It's like, I could do better now. You kind of just.
Whoa!
Didn't think I'd come out with that, did you? Okay.
Solar's immediately like wide-eyed looks at you, and their cheeks are like bright pink, and they just look at you and they're like, so. And they kind of like look around. Everyone, chat's like, Arya got the riz. And Solar like looks around some more, and they're just like,
Arya kind of giggles. He's like,
yeah, well, I don't see yours, so what happened to that? We divorced already? And they kind of say it with a little bit of a smile, like a smirk.
Does Arya remember why she lost it?
Not quite yet.
I didn't put the paperwork in, so let's say no.
Solar just nods. Glad to hear it.
Yeah. This kind of works out, though, you know, with the whole thing we were talking about at the museum. More promises. Was that too much? Did I do too much too quickly?
No. There's a lot of questions that I didn't expect. But that's why I came here, because I figured we deserved a fresh start that wasn't me attacking one of your friends and, you know, it was awkward all around.
I mean, a little bit. It was a little bit awkward is a good word.
You see them kind of like, they're like fiddling with their fingers a little bit. And it looks almost like it's like a little anxious habit. Like they're like kind of like going like this a little bit, like kind of like just very fiddly. And they start like moving, like looking at your books and stuff and like opening them, flipping through the pages. Kind of avoiding your eye a little bit.
I have something for you. Okay. And she kind of like gets up next to them and purposefully, I think, kind of like stands close enough so their shoulders are touching.
Not you sending them into a fucking. You're like losing their mind.
And she like is kind of looking through her little shopping bag until she finds the little tiny spider in the amber that she got for them.
Cute.
And she's like, I forgot that I got this yesterday.
Books.
Kind of feels like fate now that I'm thinking back on it. Even though I don't really know if I believe in fate, but I feel like you should have it.
They
Gives
look
them.
at it and they take it and they hold it in their hand for a moment and they look down a bit and they just kind of like smile and it's this like very warm, like genuine smile. Before they just kind of like nod and they look at you and they.
I'm getting there slowly.
It's funny that that's the main thing you remember. Makes me realize I was probably a weird kid.
Well, I think I also was a little bit. So I don't really think you have anything to worry about there. To be honest, I feel like I'm a little bit more weird as an adult than I was a kid. So,
They like nod. They tuck the little spider in the pocket of their little like uniform that they're wearing because they're still in this freaking guard uniform. They tuck it in, and they look at you, and they just kind of nod. So, what are the plans for today? What are you up to? Am I interrupting something?
No, you could never interrupt.
Their eyes dart to Elphie, then back to you.
Aria also looks over. Oh, you remember my friend I was telling you about yesterday, Elphie? She's everyone keeps calling us girlfriends, and I don't really know if that's what we are. We kissed.
They just nod very slowly, and then they look at your desk again, and they're like, "You have a lot of books." Like immediately changing the subject.
And you like to change subjects very quickly. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know what to talk about either. I just wanted. I felt like I should tell you.
They kind of smile. They look at you and they're like, "Oh, because we're married. Are you stepping out on me?"
I don't know if I would consider it that. But yes. We'll go with because we're married.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm living for this tension between them. Really, I really am.
But for the day, I think. And she kind of like looks over at her bed, and she goes over to grab her TCD.
Yeah.
And she looks to see if there's any messages from Andromeda after she had said like Mud wasn't there.
Yeah. I don't believe so.
She sent one more to everyone, which was read a new book. I'll tell you all about it later.
Oh,
Right.
right.
That's what she said.
Right.
Yes. And she said that this morning,
yeah,
right?
Yeah. No, she said it last night before she went to bed.
Last night.
It was about, that was in relation to the scanner, but it was like a coded message.
Yeah. Right. Thank you. Right. Okay. Pockets that. My friend Andromeda, the one you called a knife on yesterday.
Oh yeah, good times.
Has I think she probably has something for us today.
Right.
Oh. Do we really have to do that? I think there's something to do with a politician. I don't really want to do that, but we're gonna have to figure it out.
Solar nods. A politician.
Yeah. I don't know if it's me getting you in my business or not. I would like to tell you because I feel like I have to tell you everything because I would like to tell you everything, but also I don't want to have to give you in more trouble than necessary.
Aria, I don't mind being in your business. It's fine.
Aria definitely reacts like that. That was her exact. So I think we have to kill a politician.
Kill a politician?
The guy in there is a god.
I talk about killing people all the time. It's fine.
I know you do, but he doesn't. Okay, that kid in there, his name is 𝐄𝐩𝐢𝐬. He's a big lying man. He comes out.
They just look.
He's gonna be a little 𝑓𝑖𝐺𝐷 at first. He was a god for, the nobles.
Oh.
So he's a little. I'm trying to feel him out to see where he's at. He's good though. He's very nice, very friendly.
Can't trust authority. Most of the time.
No, you're right. But he's kind of technically supposed to be guarding my.
Who do you have to kill? Do you want me to kill someone?
Okay. Well, where we haven't even got there yet. Maybe I could.
I could do it for you.
No, well, I'm not asking you to do that. We're gonna have to talk about it because we have a few people who could.
They're like.
Do it. I mean,
everyone offering all the NPCs, just like I can do it for you.
There's also a possibility that we may not even need to
kill for you. I will die for you.
Maybe we could just drop them off into another sphere or cut them in half with this portal ball. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. Maybe you could come with me if you'd like to come.
Listen, you shouldn't have any loose ends. That's kind of a big thing. So if you have to kill them for a specific reason and they find out you have to kill them, I would...
It's a human.
Okay.
So there's a possibility that if we just run into another... We don't have to kill them. We just have to get rid of them.
And what if that backfires? What if 10 years later they show up with a vendetta to kill you?
Well, I hope all this shit is over in 10 years.
Fair.
Yeah. But, we'll talk about it. Maybe you could come with us. Come with me. And
yeah.
do you have any plans? I didn't even ask what your plans for the day. What are your plans? Came to visit me. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of time. I don't have bugs with me, so...
Yes.
Separation anxiety.
Where is he? Is he okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's back at the museum.
Okay.
But, yeah,
fine.
I don't really like going anywhere without him, but I wanted to check in, and I miss you, so...
I missed you too. Very much.
It's kind of hard going for quite a while of my life not having you, and then you show up one day, and then I'm supposed to just, like, sit around.
Fair.
Yeah.
Separation anxiety.
Yeah, you could say.
Yeah. Except I'm not your dog.
No.
I'm gonna leave that there before I keep making conversations weird. Would you like some fruit? I walks over to her little thing and she cuts up some more, like, of the peaches and the strawberries and some of the apples. She's like, oh, I totally forgot I got these. And she grabs out the sour gummy worms. Have you tried these?
They look at them. Yeah. Rain's a fan.
He likes sour gummy worms?
Yeah. Is that so weird?
No, but it's just kind of funny, because...
We all have our preferences.
She kind of, like, looks up from the gummy worm, just, like, looking at them, just, like, in their eyes. Yeah.
They look at the gummy worms and they kind of just, like, shrug and they're like...
My new favorite thing, making Star Fluster. It's my favorite.
Yeah, honestly. They look down at the gummy worms, they shrug. I always feel bad eating them because they're worms, but... I take into account that they're not real, so...
No, they're not real.
Just feels morally wrong.
I will just take your word for it.
Anyways. They take one of the apples, they, like, put it in their mouth, and they do the thing where they, like, put it so it looks like the, like it's like their mouth.
God, shut up! I love them.
And they just smile at you for a second, and then they, like, eat it. I gotta draw that. That'd be cute.
Bust out laughing.
Oh.
It's so weird.
What?
To be laughing this much. I haven't felt a real reason to smile in a long time.
I guess I gotta stick around.
Now, you already promised me that. One with the yesterday and also...
Okay. Well, then I promise to stick around and make you smile.
And other things. Because I don't want you just around to make me smile. I'd like for you.
They saw, they're like...
You're out.
And other things, sure.
What were you thinking? And she kind of just, like, looks him up and down.
They look you up and down.
The tension. Apple?
Apple? It's good.
Is that what they do?
No. They take another apple. Yeah.
She kind of cuts a half and then, like, wraps up in fabric. Give this to Bugs. For me.
they smile and they take
That
it
was a good
and they stick it in their
gold.
pocket.
I hear.
Oh yeah, he loves
Probably
them.
somewhere. Good.
He's a fan of people
would've been a
food.
map.
It's kind of a problem.
What's his favorite type of people food? For no particular reason at all. Literally no reason. I would never encourage bad behaviors.
He's developed quite the taste for raspberries.
Sea bugs? It's got good taste. That's
Yeah.
my boy.
I always tell him so.
Oh,
Let me take a deep breath for a second. So I could pretend to escort you to coffee if you want.
don't think that'd be weird.
No. If anyone asks, I'll just tell them I'm gonna throw you in isolation, but I thought you should have a coffee first.
Well, how touching. You've got a heart. Don't let Finnick hear you say that.
If you have the time. If you don't have the time, then we can
No, I'm
plan it another day.
I need coffee to survive. But I want to make sure. 1 second. And Aria like turns around to go to Elphie's side. And kind of pulls the blanket back. And is like, Elphie.
She does like a little like.
Do you do you want to go get coffee or tea or anything?
Her eyes kind of like flutter open.
Oh wait, no. Do you want? No, I should text Arlo about that first. Just curious. Do you want me to bring you back something? Well, you two are a little occupied in the other room.
She's like blinking. Oh. Yeah.
You're just showering.
You're just
Yeah, just showering. Yeah.
We're just showering. Solar kind of or not Solar, sorry. Elphie kind of like pushes out her nose, like stretches a little bit, looks at you, like blinks the sleep out of her eyes, doesn't even notice the other person in the room yet, is just looking at you. Pastry.
Oh, I have some. And she walks over to her desk and grabs out the little she got like I think they were like little chocolatey eclairs.
Oh yeah.
And she gives one to her.
Elphie like
And I've got fruits.
her eyes kind of widen a little bit and she like sits up a little bit more in the bed and then she kind of like blinks and then her eyes just fall on Solar and she's just like,
Friend.
do they turn into a giant serpent too?
No, they just turn into different people.
Oh, that is not comforting. And she
No, but
starts
it's a good
eating her
thing.
eclair.
They're very nice.
Star just goes,
Star, they are the person I was telling you about last night.
we're married.
Um,
And they extend their hand.
Arya just looks up at them.
Elphie's just like, what?
Technically, yes.
You are betrothed.
I didn't remember it, but also it was from when we were children.
You are the aftermath betrothed.
Technically, I don't really know all the specifics, to be honest. I've only met one married, well, maybe one married couple, 2 married couples,
Hazel and Bruce, and then Rhea and Fabian. Is that what you're
3
thinking
married couples, 3 married couples.
Are they married? Who knows?
Yeah, I don't know.
Fair.
3 married
Fabian
couples?
and Rhea aren't specifically.
2 married
Because
couples.
Fabian wants to throw like a huge wedding for her. That was something he said. They make me
married
soft. Sorry, I had to talk about them.
I love them. So that's who I was also thinking of.
Yeah, because he said at one point he was like,
We'll
I want
find
to
out
get us
later.
out of aviosis so we can have a big wedding.
What the fuck? Bless you.
fuck?
Yeah, I've only met 2 married couples, but
Oh,
we've got married as children to make sure that we never lost each other.
Star's just like, still stands though. It's kind of etched into fate in the universe.
Wow, that's I didn't know I didn't know that power, but yeah.
Elphie's just like still half asleep, but she's just like, okay. And she just starts eating the eclair very sleepily.
But do you want anything? Do you want me to see if I can get Dimitri or anything to keep you company or?
Oh, Dimitri. He's
Yeah.
very nice.
You like him?
I think so.
He seemed very, cute. Him and Arlo were good together.
Calm. And there was a giant serpent in the room, and he was very calm.
Right!
Yes.
He was calm even then?
He was collected.
Mm.
He was a little bit freaked out, but collected.
Right. I mean, that's fair. I was not collected.
Me neither.
It
Cut back to her just being like, I thought I was gonna die!
I love her.
Solar just takes a deep breath, kind of like does like one of the little like on like the back of the desk chair.
I'm getting so much deja vu right now. This is so weird.
Why? For what?
From everything that's happening right now.
That's
this
fair.
talk about Dimitri.
That's weird.
And
I was when we were doing our Dimitri and Arlo. I was getting insane deja vu.
Okay,
this time, and I've never
still
had
getting
deja vu
deja vu.
during
I am
session.
still getting deja vu of you saying this.
That's
What
so
the heck?
serious.
What the
I
heck?
was feeling
Oh my God,
I was
okay.
the whole time
It's a
that you
loop.
said that. I was
It's a
like,
loop.
what? Anyways.
And he literally, I cannot do this. Okay. Okay.
Deja-vu.
Ibabu. Okay. Yes, but would you like some company? I don't exactly know what we're doing today. I was gonna go check in with everyone, but I was gonna go get coffee first.
Oh, I am still on quarantine, right?
Yes, sadly.
That is okay. I think I will sleep somewhere and eat this chocolate eclair.
There's some fruits on the table as well, if you like.
As she just starts eating them, like just like, oh, they're there for me. I'm gonna devour them right now.
If you need anything, please.
You do not have to wait on me.
I know, but I want to make sure you're okay.
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 I will make idle conversation with the lion.
Right. 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐿 is his name.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
But if you need anything, please just let me know. I will run back as quickly as possible.
Okay. How should I let you know? Should I scream really loudly?
You could either tell 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐿 to message me, or you could go to Arlo and Dimitri's.
Okay. What if they
I'm
are
sure they'll be fine.
intertwined?
Then,
No, Morgan's we're at least in a bathroom.
That didn't stop you.
that didn't stop
In
you.
the bathroom, that didn't stop you.
There's a
And
door.
it shouldn't. And
There
it
was a door.
shouldn't.
And it shouldn't.
There was a
And
door.
there's a door.
And it shouldn't.
There was a door and a wall and a wall. If they are intertwined.
You just hear Solar sigh. And it's like heavy and dramatic.
To look at Star like.
They're just looking at you like.
Arya's giving them the. We'll talk about this later.
Fair. They just like kind of roll their eyes and they like lean back against the wall.
Either just come back and I will.
They're just delinquent
check
coming
on
to
you.
pick you up, and your parents are like, "Okay, be home by 11."
Yeah.
Elphie just nods.
I will come
Okay.
back. So. We'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for the snacks.
Oh, of course. Arya looks at Star
Mm-hmm.
and then looks at Elphie and then looks at the bathroom. I have to get dressed.
Oh. Oh, so you have to leave them. Star's just like, I could wait outside.
Arya kind of looks at Elphie.
Elphie just looks at the Star.
One moment. Goes over to the door. Bangs on the door. 𝐿𝐻𝐻𝐿, are you all standing now?
You would still hear the shower running. Moisturizing.
That's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, you do have two bathrooms.
Isn't there two
Yeah.
bathrooms?
Yeah,
No, I thought there
but
was
what?
only one.
No, you have your own bathroom. But what I was laughing at is you would have to leave
good.
Star and Elphie alone in
Oh,
the
that's
same
fine.
room.
I'm not
Yeah.
worried about that.
Fair.
I just wanted both of them. I didn't want to get dressed in the room with them.
Yeah, fair.
I didn't know there was two bathrooms. Okay.
real.
Arya just,
Yeah, you're good.
It just goes to her closet, grabs her clothes, and then
Okay.
goes to that.
Okay. And we'll circle back.
So,
We'll circle back. I love Solar a lot.
I love that.
That was-
Taylor, the
that
love
was
of my
glorious.
life.
The second that you said that there was a
I
guard at the door, I was so
glad you
excited.
guys jumped on that so quick.
So excited.
You said
I was
blue
like,
eyes.
Solar
I went to
immediately.
Tobias first. I went to
Fair,
Tobias first.
fair,
This is
fair,
I didn't want to
fair.
get too excited. I wanna
No,
get my
I went to
Yeah.
Solar because I was like, Solar.
They have
said
kind
they
of,
got in as being a guard and that they would like come visit.
Yeah.
And so they did.
If I had
I
to
have a
describe,
question.
yeah.
Yo,
Could I possibly have texted Nari something because I wanted to
Oh, yeah,
ask her a
absolutely.
question. I wanted
Yeah.
to text her and ask her if I could talk to her later.
Okay.
And I'd say, nothing serious. I'll get you coffee, heart.
Oh, okay.
that's so precious.
Cute,
Yeah.
cute. She just writes back like very
Nothing
much.
too serious. I said too serious.
Too serious. Okay.
Nothing
Nothing
too serious.
serious.
Oh.
Yeah. A little serious.
She
You
just
get a
writes
little
back
serious? Wait, what?
anytime with a cat emoji and a heart emoji.
I love her.
Stop.
Okay.
Love
She's
her.
so cute.
I'm crossing that off my to-do list.
As you
I was
should.
gonna
I
say,
saw you
you
looking
got
at your
all
notes. I was like, you're so
So
cute. Okay.
Got all your
So,
post-it
sorry, Haley, you're gonna have to suffer a little bit more. Wait. Is your
Are you kidding me? We're going through
Oh my
we're leaving the best for last, or the worst
Holy
for last,
shit.
maybe. I don't know.
I need a
I'm
straight
gonna survive
jacket.
this.
real?
I'm very excited to see my boyfriend
Are you okay,
and
Jess?
girlfriend.
You
Yeah,
just, you just
I'm
looked all
coming
like.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She was just, I just looked at her a second. She was like,
It's because I'm thinking of that scene that I'm.
"You love Solar. You love Solar."
Solar's
love-
so good. I missed.
really will get. I love
I wanna see
them
them
more
more.
than anything in this lifetime. I literally, will, I will throw down my life for them. I
Real.
I
can't.
need us all to get coffee and then run into Solar
I need
and
to-
hang out. Or
Dude,
start.
I'm already
yeah,
in love
like-
with them.
I'm really desperate for Solar and Dimitri to hang out because they're both.
Oh,
I'm
they're
so
so.
I'm really desperate for
I'm
White and
desperate.
Solar to hang out.
That's
I'm
real
looking
too.
at all the sarcastic people on one table and all the goofy people on the other table.
Yeah.
It's so bad.
It's gonna be so good. Arthros
So
will be
bad.
like,
So bad.
where do I go? Where do I go?
It's
Yeah,
like,
it's
it depends
like-
on her mood. She can be both.
It's true. It's true.
She just sits. She just sits at her
She's
table
like
with
dead middle.
I
mean,
would,
obviously
I
she's
would
gonna
drag
go to a
Silas
table
to our
with
table.
Wit,
Silas
so.
has no choice. He's
Yeah. He is the sarcastic one, but
He's-
you guys would bring him to
he's
the
silly
go
goofy
game.
today.
sarcastic,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's also
Um,
silly goofy. He wants to be silly goofy.
He does.
does want
He
to
wants
be.
so bad.
I think he needs
Oh,
a
I
little
love
bit of
them so
relaxation. So, I get to see them. Speaking of,
Speaking
give me
of.
my morning.
Wait, when you wake up that morning, it is of course to a rather stiff back. And it probably
sorry about
reminds
that.
you of your first days at
I
the
did
school.
my stretches.
You did your stretches. And probably reminds you of how each movement at the start had brought on this like constant bone deep ache. Even worse then because you had been in Theron for a while.
Over a year.
Yeah. And while it isn't quite bad
Oh,
right
good.
now, you still can feel those like aftershocks of those sensations, and your limbs kind of feel like that heavy and sore and a little bit like off center in a strange way. On the plus side, however, when you blink your eyes open, it's to the sight of Arthros sitting up on the kind of like end of the bed, like near where your feet are. And her nose is in
What
the
a
book.
beautiful sight.
Ah, beautiful thing to wake up to. Her nose is in the book that you got her from Evergrim. And she has like a distant little smile on her face while she's reading, and her tail is doing the little flicker back and forth. And her red skin is like glowing as there's like sun rays that are like streaming through like the window and just catching her like just right, like illuminating her book for her. And her
Okay.
eyes are kind of glowing that like bright gold, and it seems like they're very alight with life as she's partaking in her favorite hobby. And across the room, still tucked soundly in your bed, is Silas. His hair is kind of ruffled, and it's spread across the pillow he rests his head upon, and there's a piece to his face that you haven't seen there before.
How lovely.
Yeah. You're such a simp. His lips are parted slightly as he's breathing.
You want me to, okay.
Oh, absolutely. And his eyelashes are kind of fluttering while he sleeps, and he's very curled in on himself a bit. His knees are kind of like brought up to his chest a little bit, and the blanket is resting like kind of low on his torso. And Arthros seems to kind of recognize that you're waking and she quickly kind of like shoots you a soft smile. And she just says, very lightly, "Morning, sleepyhead."
Good morning, darling.
They're so married.
They kind of are.
She just like shrugs her shoulders, like, "Sleep well."
Very well. Did you? 'Cause she slept a fair amount, right?
She slept a fair amount last night, yeah. Probably like 5 hours, which is probably good for her.
Very good,
Yeah.
Because they would assume she woke me up when she woke up.
Mm-hmm.
Or,
yeah,
no, I went to bed when she woke up.
Yeah. She kind of like takes a moment and she looks down, and her expression's a little bit more like wistful, a little like more distant. And she says, "I actually had a dream last night."
Oh. What about?
I haven't dreamt for a while. I feel like all of my dreams, I've just either wake up and I don't remember, or I just don't dream.
Yeah.
But it took place here at the school. And I went to class, and Sophia was there. And she was sitting at one of the desks, and she just stood up when she saw me, and she hugged me and told me that she wanted me to tell her everything. And so ultimately, my first thought was to tell her about you. So I brought her here to the dorm, and she met you, and you met her, and you guys got along so well, and you were so lovely, and it was everything I've ever wanted in one single dream.
I would have loved to meet her.
Yes, and then I woke up. And that's all right, because this reality is very good too. But you two would have been very unstoppable together, I should think. And she would have been obsessed with Theron. She was half Dragonborn after all. But
yeah.
She smiles a minute, and she like looks down. And as she does, you kind of see her eyes look like a little bit more damp when she looks down. She takes in kind of like a deep breath. She says, "I do not feel pain over Sophia anymore. I made that choice for myself, but I feel pain over the idea that you will never be able to meet her, and that she never got to meet you, because I can see the two of you so clearly in my mind, talking and laughing and existing in the same space so well that it's like fate, and I don't even believe in fate. That is what makes me sad, I suppose. That is where I feel pain. Not because she's gone, simply because she's not here now. If that makes sense."
I think as she's saying this, Theron like sat up and like was like rubbing her back and like just close to her. I think the three of us would have been unstoppable indeed.
Yes. She's very good at pickpocketing.
Well, I do admire that in a person.
I used to tease her and call it her dragon's hoard. You know, because she...
That is delightful.
Yes. She always stole sparkly things. She's very into jewellery. Anywho. This whole time, her book is open on like this gruesome image of like a fairy tale. But she's just sitting there.
It's just like blood and guts.
It's a core like... Arthros moment. Her being really soft and wistful with this
about a very beautiful dream.
Yeah.
That is a very lovely dream, though.
Yes. I hope that I have more dreams like that.
I think it helps that you slept well last night.
Yes. I think the beans helped.
Well, we got a whole bag of them.
Yes. I tend to devour them very quickly. And you see her kind of like, her gaze kind of drifts for a moment. And she's kind of like, almost in like a daze. And it kind of like lands on like Silas, who's just still like snoozing.
So peaceful.
Yeah. And she kind of like frowns for a second, kind of lost in thought. And she says, you know, it's funny. I never thought that I'd feel comfortable around him, but I think we bonded yesterday while you were gone. He's not so bad.
He really isn't. I think he's come a long way since we all first met.
Yes, I really did not like him when we first met.
Yeah, but you like him better now.
Yes.
You guys did bond.
I've come to a realization about him, I think.
Do tell.
I think that he cares too much. And so, in turn, he gets hurt too much.
I mean, it's not a bad thing to care too much if you're around the right people.
No. I just think he doesn't know how to deal with it. Or no one has showed him, I suppose.
Yeah. I think he's hopefully beginning to realize with this group that it's safe.
Anywho.
I didn't think I would like another person being around, but our dorm is still cozy.
It is.
It's nice.
It doesn't feel judgy.
Or overcrowded even.
Yes.
I was worried about that.
I do like my privacy.
I like sleeping in the same bed as you, though.
Yes, that is quite nice. At least we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess we could have done that all along, but it's still nice.
Okay, but we explored a lot of each other since being here.
That's, yeah. We've also grown a lot since we first met.
She's like, yes. Right, well, what is the plan for today? I bet every NPC has asked you guys this.
I know, it's the
I'm doing it purposefully.
It's Boff being like, come on, tell me what you want to do.
No, it's genuinely
I'm
just
kidding,
them
it's
being
not.
like, what you gonna do?
Oh, yeah.
It's been a hectic past few days. So
It has been.
they think something's happening every single day.
Well, it kind of is.
Yeah,
Last night,
it is.
Last night I
was like,
literally
who
told
knows?
them.
Oh, who knows?
Thern's just going to sorry. Thern's just gonna nod and be like, well, you remember how yesterday I said a lot happened, but that we were going to deal with it in the morning, and now it's morning.
You seemed offset by it.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Is this about the person that we have to kill?
No.
Oh.
We went to that town and oh my god, I don't even know where to start. But we're going to meet up as a group and hopefully go through all of that.
Okay. Would you like me to come
Get
along?
everybody up. Yes.
Or can
yes.
I suppose?
I know you're still in lockdown, but if we kill the person, then we're not. So I feel like we can sneak out to the forest at least if we wanted to.
Right. Secluded.
Yeah. And then, as long as we're not, like, super bold about it, I think we'll be okay.
I will try not to make eye contact with every guard or glare them down.
Yeah, try your best.
It's hard sometimes, but I will try.
You do stand out.
Yes, that's true.
In a good way, of course.
Well, I could wear your... She's like, I could wear your varsity jacket. And then maybe I'll stand out less because I'll be covered more.
You're welcome to wear it.
Okay. Or maybe I'll stand out more because you're one of the Golden Six and that's like a whole big thing.
I was going to mention that, but the thought of you in my jacket is nice.
She's just like... And she turns like a shade darker red than she already is. She's like, okay, can you make me black coffee?
Absolutely. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll make a full pot for all of us.
Thank you. And as you kind of like, as she says this, and I imagine as you're maybe moving to get up to make coffee, English.
Stretching.
Yeah.
Like cat stretches.
Oh yeah.
Like arches, like,
Ooh, that actually felt
and
really
like
good.
does a whole tail thing.
Ah, King. I know the exact pose. I remember your drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah, delicious.
back, man.
He was like,
It's
I
fucked.
do too.
Yeah.
You hear a little like slight shuffling for a moment, and when you kind of turn to the culprit of the noise, you see Silas stirring atop the bed, and he's kind of shifting under the covers and blinking kind of rapidly.
Bless you.
Bless you. Bless you, Theo. Bless you, buddy.
Like, not to Silas. That's
I was like, did I say Silas sneezed and I didn't realize?
No.
He, I imagine. Are you looking at him if he starts like stirring? Do you turn to look at
Yeah,
him?
he'll glance over. If he hears that noise, he's gonna look and like see he's waking up.
Arthros
and be
glances
like,
too, and so
"Morning,
he
sunshine."
basically just wakes up to both of you looking at him, and he's just like, and he like kind of like clears his throat, and he runs like a hand through his little multicolored hair, and then he goes to like wipe at his eyes a little bit, and his voice is like very gravelly when he speaks, with like sleep, and
That's nice.
that's nice.
I'm normal about every
I'm
tidbit
normal.
of information. I'm
That's fair.
so normal.
You're real for that. He kind of looks at both of you and just says, morning.
I'm making coffee.
Arthur's is just like, good morning.
Morning, sunshine. I'm making coffee. Do you want some?
Cream and sugar, and then a little bit of coffee.
Yeah, I know.
Cool. And he kind of like
He
slides
takes
out of...
like the 3 bottles of like various creamers.
He's just like,
I'm well prepared.
not well prepared. And you see him kind of like shift a little bit, and he slides out of the bed. And he kind of like perches on the end of it, you know, where like he just like pulls his legs over and like puts his feet on the ground. And then he starts kind of stretching. And this is fan servicey, but also for you as Theron. As he stretches, his kind of like long sleeved Henley lifts a slight bit, and you can see his hips just slightly.
Does it now?
It does, and it does.
It does.
But with that, you notice that there is like a rather large scar that kind of goes up, kind of like pierces through like the band of his pajama pants, and like goes kind of up along his hip and reaches to under his shirt. And you have not laid eyes on that scar before. I think only Julian saw it. So, so you have not laid eyes on the scar, but he just stretches, doesn't think anything of it.
Wait, what side is it on?
It's on his, oh god. I always picture him like this way, and it's on this side. So I imagine it's on the
his
side
right
closest. Side? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sorry.
On his right
on
side.
his right side. Brain, oh my god. Okay, yeah, on his right side. The temptation to make Silas just be like, what's the plan for today?
No. Like,
And I dare you. And I dare you.
Okay.
Can I say Aria sends Silas a text message when she's in the bathroom?
Okay. Do it.
Her, do it.
She's gonna
This
say,
lines up. This
I
lines
literally
up.
have it. Yeah, it just says, I'm feeling lots of feelings. Help, please.
You just, Theron, you see him reach for his phone, and he looks at the
Wait.
message.
No, now go. You do whatever
Okay.
you want.
He looks at the message, he
message?
frowns at it, he types something back, and Aria, for you, he types back, can't help with that, sorry.
I don't care. Help me anyway.
He just like, for Theron, you just see him like smirking at his phone for a second. He like thinks, and then he types back, and Aria, you just get back, just let yourself feel the feelings, ?
Good job, Silas.
Should have texted Arlo, for real.
Real.
Aria, okay. Who deals with their emotions better,
He's like,
Silas or
and
Aria?
then what?
Obviously. And then what?
And she says, and then what? ? And then says, ah!
You just get back a what kind of
Just a voice
feelings with like the smirky
Yeah,
emoji.
We'll talk later.
Oh,
He sends you back like the pouting one, like the, and that's
Send
it.
them a heart.
cute.
And then he kind of puts his phone down and he like yawns for a second.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. There. Do you want to do anything
Oh,
more
I was
for your
gonna
morning routine?
say before that happened.
Uh-huh.
So Theron saw like his scar if
Yeah.
he was like looking over. Very casually
Mm-hmm.
as he's like making coffee and like pouring the stuff and like maybe like hands it to Silas. He'll be
Mhm.
like, he'll nod towards like the scar, be like, we match, kind of.
Sorry, that makes me soft. I have to school my expression. Silas, like, looks at you. Because I imagine he can't see anything. But he just looks at you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, Theron canonically sleeps shirtless, but like you can't.
So he
you
probably
can't
saw
see
it
it on Theron.
He might have seen it the night before then.
Well, you can't see it on Theron.
Right. Brain. Okay. Correct. Okay. Cool. He just like gives you a once over then for a second.
You can't see it on this one. On the other one.
The you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He like looks down for a second. He's like, should I ask how you got yours? Or are we not gonna do that?
No, we can swap stories another time. Here's your coffee.
He goes to like, and he looks kind of disappointed, and he like nods, and he takes the coffee. And he just kind of sits there. He's like, starts sipping.
Theron and we're both struggling to just not be like pretty.
Real. Oh my god, my fucking eyelash. Sorry.
Oh.
It wants to be in my eye currently. If you were to glance at Arthros, you would see that she is like her eyes went to his hip, and then she looks at you and then looks away.
Oh.
She's just looking. She's just taking it in.
He'll also pour her black coffee and pass it to her.
She takes it very happily.
With a kiss.
And like, she takes it very happily and like smiles up at you and starts sipping. Only wholesome times. Only wholesome
morning times.
Only
you know.
times.
I'm not dealing with a single thing.
Silas lifts his coffee down for a moment and looks at both of you, Arthros and Theron, and says, so what's the plan for today?
You're kidding me! You're kidding me!
Nope. He was asleep when Arthros asked.
You know, round 2, I guess. Mm-hmm. I think we're going to try to meet up in the forest with the group. At least we were talking about that last night. To go over everything that happened yesterday, because it's a lot, and you guys need to be caught up.
Right. Yeah, okay. I do have someone that I need to see, and then I think Arlow wanted to see me for something. And he like looks kind of nervous, like looks around for a second and says, it probably just
who
wants,
do you need to see?
He probably just wants advice on banging Dimitri or something like that, probably. And then he like blinks. He's like, not that I have advice on banging Dimitri. Not that I have advice on specifically banging. He like stops. You know what? It doesn't matter. Never mind.
Is that what you're going to the other person for?
He blinks. No.
Because we are trying to keep a low profile.
I fucking love you. He just like, he blinks at you, like very just like, no, I'm not. I don't do that kind of thing anymore. Or I'm trying not to do that kind of thing anymore.
Right.
Well, it's an old fling. It's an old fling, but we're not gonna do anything. I just want. She's good at doing hair.
Things like that took such a turn that he was not expecting. I was expecting that though.
Yeah, you were.
Do you want me to come with?
No, it might be kind of awkward. I mean, no. Why would it be awkward? No, it's. He shrugs.
Right.
No,
Just be careful then.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I know fine. You can sneak around. You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be fine. It's just a dormitory over. I'll be quick. It's not. She's good at doing hair, so she's gonna do my hair.
Okay. Then maybe afterwards you can meet us. As a group.
Sounds good.
We usually take our time in the mornings.
Arthur's just watching him like, your hair. Why are you doing your hair? Is there a special occasion? He's just like, no. I've thought it's time for change. You know, attaching memories and things to hair sometimes.
Right. Well, I'm sure it'll look great.
I'm just going back to my roots, I guess.
Well, then I'm certain it's gonna look great.
He forces a smile. He just starts drinking his coffee. And Arthur's
he has white hair. He's a fan of it. Okay?
Yeah, that's why he's like, he's having a mental crisis, a mental flirty crisis. And Arthur's just like smiles.
A proper gay crisis.
A proper gay crisis. But Arthur's just like smiles.
Sentence is like loaded for double.
Literally. You do see her eyes like catch on you for a second there, and she like looks you up and down, and then she smiles, and then she like starts drinking her drink.
Oh, I love her.
Yeah. She's just a baby.
She's just a baby. She's my baby.
I wanted to see what you guys were talking about in the chat.
Yeah, oh my god.
Also, I think that after Aria messages Silas,
she's freaking out. Ooh.
She probably messaged the rest of the group, and just says, "Do you guys want to get coffee later this morning? Meet at the Barbaric Bean?" ?
Theron like looks at his mug of coffee, which is just like the coffee pot itself right now.
Or so, question: did we all talk about going to Gravelberry Lake first?
You mentioned
last night we did say that we were gonna like meet up back there.
You mentioned it about meeting where you burned the book and like that whole thing.
Then actually what I think Aria will probably say is I'm gonna get some coffee, but maybe we meet at Gravelberry Lake like in an hour. I don't know.
Andromeda, meanwhile.
Speaking of, good, and then he texts his, what was the thing I was just gonna say?
Oh no.
ADHD.
I was upside down.
He texts sounds good, and then he texts I'm a hot mess.
Arya's like, I'm having feelings.
Well,
when you text I'm a hot mess.
Yeah.
Oh, are you texting it like in the vicinity of Dimitri?
No, absolutely
not.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I was just curious because he would look at that and be like,
"Yeah, you are."
Actually,
yeah,
you are. I did. So I was right next to him actually with my phone in his face.
He actually messaged it for you. You said,
I actually asked him. Yeah, I was like, "Can you type out I'm a hot mess? Thanks."
No, he like texted it. And he was like,
"Approved." Good.
Completely up to you. If you want to, you can. If not, it's so.
Yeah, and then I secretly text Aria away from Aria. No, I'm Arlow. Dimitri.
Arlow.
And I say, me too. I think I'm suppressing my emotions.
Oh.
To Aria.
Those Aria.
Aria's like, I think I'm feeling too many of them?
Oh.
Let's talk about that later.
I like to imagine you're doing this.
I feel like slay is a very old term, so I'm sure she had probably read it somewhere.
It's like 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐸.
Around the town we heard some Gen Z people saying it, so we were like, slay.
Mr. Wilson says it.
Okay, but the Gen, because he would be a Gen Z.
Mr. Wilson says it. Mr. Wilson says slay.
He's already.
Wilson is Gen Z.
So
we learned all of our Gen Z culture from
Theo is actually Mr. Wilson.
Yeah.
Like, who Theo ends up being is Mr. Wilson.
That's gonna be the plot twist.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the plot twist at the end of this.
When you grow up in your 50s, you're Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson actually goes by his nickname, which is Frank. So
40s to
that's
50s.
his middle name. So his real name is actually Theodore Frank Wilson.
Theodore.
God.
Actually, that's so
No, it's time to
beautiful.
change your name.
That
bud.
was a direct attack.
I'm sorry. We can stop this.
All right, let's just move past that one. All right.
But anyway, let's
Yeah,
unpack
Arya-
that later.
No good.
In a good way. He's a blessing.
No, no,
Yeah,
that's
of
what
course.
I mean.
Oh, okay.
We all
That's
love
what you
him.
meant. Okay, I got you. I got
Such a
you.
good way.
Oh,
Such a
I'm
good
on the
way.
wavelength.
I think she messages Arlo back and is like, talk to Silas about it. He doesn't do feelings. But that's okay. LOL.
I'm not taking advice from Silas.
In all capitals, she goes,
real. So real. I like to imagine that Arlo, as you're like sending this, like Dimitri is just like shirtless, putting on his shirt. And so I imagine the eyes like,
Yeah. Yeah. Is he dry yet? Sorry.
his hair's not. His hair's not.
Who said that? Who said that?
who said
Who
that?
said that?
I'm
And
not
Arya,
focusing.
I imagine while you're texting,
What?
you're probably.
No.
Are you?
Chomp.
She's in the bathroom.
You're in the
getting-
closet, still getting changed. Oh, bathroom, right.
Yeah, she's in the bathroom getting changed, and like, I think she's like trying to do like a like 2 Dutch braids,
Oh,
but she can't get it, and so like she kind of like gets to the back of her head and she walks out of the bathroom like this. It's like, you used to braid my hair, right?
so he looks at you occasionally.
Can you finish me?
Oh,
Stop
They
it.
sure can finish you.
That's what you're.
Oh.
She's just
when Solar immediately walks around and starts finishing your braid.
she just wanted them to play with their hair.
You know that's
That's fine.
real.
Their
That's
hands are just
real.
like, please.
That's so
It's
real.
like the messiest braid you've ever had.
You know you can Dutch braid. with
They haven't done it for a while, so
same
that's
time.
probably true.
Arya
honestly.
totally can. Arya
know
has
she
braided her
can.
hair
We
every
all know
single
she
day.
can.
I
She
think
also wanted to check and make sure that they were getting along.
the
like,
braid
Jarvis
definitely
Bean.
comes out a little messy because Solar has not braided anyone's hair for like
It's
a
a good
good
look, though.
decade.
She
So
kind of like, nah, we'll keep practicing.
It's a good look.
Solar just shrugs. It's been a while.
It's fine.
Speaking of trauma, Andromeda.
Nobody was talking about trauma. No one said trauma.
What?
Literally
Oh.
not a
That was the
soul.
wildest jump
Literally,
that you've
not a
ever
soul.
made.
Not a soul.
We were having 2
Not a
braiding times.
solar.
This is the time.
The
This-
trauma.
The
Wait,
moment that you choose
no,
to
before
bring
we
that
go,
up.
before we go anywhere, are you, did you finish your scene with, Arthros and 𝐲𝐸?
Siley.
Oh, we're all drinking coffee, and
We're all
then
drinking
I responded
coffee.
to Arya's group chat.
Yes.
We'll meet you there.
It's like,
Cute.
I
You
gotta
guys
stop.
have not heard from Andromeda this morning.
Arya's gonna re-message Andromeda before they leave the dorm room and just go, Andromeda?
Arlo probably messages Andromeda too, because he's probably feeling really guilty just for not responding.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, he's like, is she
You're right.
Well, you did respond, didn't you? You said, "Well, we haven't."
Oh
seen
my
her.
god, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
You did. You took that
I'm
break,
still
and then
checking
you
in
went
on
back
you.
to
It
it.
was
I'm like,
Andromeda
you
that
good,
didn't
girl?
respond. I think.
I mean,
yeah.
in the chat, it just
One
says
sec.
Andromeda.
But then she
Good.
also
No, you're good.
mentioned that
I'm gonna. Arlo will text
she had a book to read.
her.
So
Mhm.
that was the last message we did get from her, which is not like
That's
sus per se. It's just like I read a new book.
True.
To add some else, I'll text Andromeda and I'll say, I assume you found mud.
Oh.
Oh god. Oh god.
Well, going back in
Oh,
time
Wait,
a little
did
bit.
Arthros say anything?
It
to,
was
like,
right there, it was right there.
Can I go pee
Oh.
really quick?
Yeah, go pee.
Oh, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get my water.
Dream
today.
this bitch.
Do we want to? We can. Oh my god. We can take a. Do we want to take a 5-minute break?
Drinking.
Yeah.
5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Five
Let's do
minutes.
5 minutes.
Okay.
Everyone better be back in 5 minutes.
I will be here. I will be
I'm
here.
not gonna
5-minute
leave.
break.
I
Jack.
wasn't gonna get my water until you were done because I didn't want to interrupt your scene because you've been waiting.
live. We're live again. Hi. Hi, we're live. Hi, we're live. Hi, we're
Bring out the band
I've
hammer.
lost my
Hi.
killing rights.
We're live.
And this is not okay.
Yeah, Wit has lost his
Listen,
killing
until
rights.
you get to tell us why you'd be okay killing
First of all,
someone.
before we dive
What
back
do you
into
mean,
it,
why?
before we dive back
Why?
into
I'm just
it,
like
Tell
that.
somebody
I'm
big
just
alarm
like
go
that.
No,
I have
shut
to
up.
say, the memes in the chat made me laugh really hard. And
No,
Rin, your
they're-
fucking art of sin. Haley, did you see it?
We were
Yeah, I went so
over the
Mother,
jokes
so
and
good.
the art.
my mom. That's so
My
adorable.
mom!
You drew her
I love
perfectly.
I want Sin to be a mother figure for
She looks
Andromeda
so-
so bad.
That's my mom right there.
That's her mom right there.
Right.
Or older
That's my
sister
mother. I
vibes,
need
like-
her to meet Riley again and
She's
like
Mama.
connect.
I know.
I miss
they
Riley.
have to.
I miss
They
Riley
have
so
to.
much.
They have to be
I need
together.
Riley to be with us.
She is gonna be our adoptive mother, and then we're gonna
Yeah.
find her
We should have stole
necromancer.
Riley and took her into our gang.
Still
I
holding
thought about it.
What do you
I have a lot of
Sorry.
people.
She
What if we
was
just
driving.
like with like
You
gold
did ask
coins,
her,
be like,
didn't
hey,
you?
you want this? Come on.
I think you asked
You want
her.
this? Follow us.
I do think you asked her, and she was like, "No, I like it
Yeah.
here."
It was like vaguely. She was like, "Yeah, we're going." Like,
Yeah, and Riley was just like, "Okay, safe travels."
and
She
she's like,
didn't
"It's
really-
dangerous," and Riley's like, "Yeah, I vibe with that. That's fine."
I'm bad with that. I like it.
And
there.
Drummer's
I'm
like,
a
"No,
good living.
like I'm not fucking around. It's dangerous." And she's like, "I'm cool with that."
I'm
So-
cool with it.
She was
We
chill.
love it.
We'll go
We
back
love
for
it.
her maybe, or
We
maybe
go
she'll
back
find
for
us.
her.
I don't know.
She'll
Both,
probably
both.
find us.
Go
I
back
would
for
love
her.
for her to just branch out and find us.
Branch
Dimitri's
out.
gang.
Branch out.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
Because we're fucking trees.
Andromeda.
He's a dead tree.
Wait,
Guys,
Guys, it's murder time. Let's
her
go.
father. Her father
Yeah,
is
it's
a
a necro-
necromancer.
That's
and
why
her
her trees
father's
dead.
a dryad. So
Yeah.
what if she could bring trees back to life? What if she could
Ooh.
necromant the trees?
Babe,
that would be cool.
put your brain in the screen so I can.
My mama eat papa. My mama
It's
eat
right
papa
here,
make you
baby.
alive.
Okay, so we really gotta find the
So good.
necromancer now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just in
He's
case.
important.
But also, what if she's like
It's just
unique powers because of that? Because
Yeah,
it's,
but
like,
she
both of
probably
those.
doesn't know how to use them.
Well, of course she doesn't know how. She hasn't even met like a lot of other
She's
dryads.
not gonna figure it out until she learns.
But she can figure it out with us. Is what I'm
What if she
saying.
resurrects my
None of
parents,
us know
guys?
how to do.
Guys, I
magic.
really,
Magic.
hey guys, I want to know if Darian's dead.
Yeah. Okay.
Get back into it, yeah.
I really want to know.
I'm sorry. I'm backed by
No, you dropped those
He
theories.
is
You
He's
dropped those
debating.
theories.
Well, if a necromancer.
You dropped those theories.
And a dryad have a baby.
I'm really. You don't understand the sin.
It's a good
The
theory.
sin.
It's a super good theory.
Sin X this necromancer is like everything to me.
It is
I
everything to me.
I
as
need
well.
to meet the necromancer.
I
Does he have
want
some
to know their
charisma?
He's
name.
probably cool as fuck. He's probably so
What the
fucking
fuck
cool.
is his name?
I mean, he pulled Sin, so of course he's
He did.
amazing.
Yeah.
He pulled Sin like fucking
Sin
hard.
Sin had to work too. Sin had to work. She was like, I flirted my
fact-
ass off to get with
The
this
fact that my
guy.
That's
girl
how
had
you know.
to work for that.
That's how you know
My
it's a
girl,
keeper.
look at the way she does it. She
Look
had
at
to
her.
work
Yeah.
a single day of her life for a
She had
man.
to work for that
For a
man.
man?
Gotta be the best. He
That's
I
a
don't like that he
crime.
didn't just fall head over heels for her because, like, obviously, but
So he's gotta be FINE. Underline.
Fine.
yeah.
Fine.
Anywho,
Fine.
FIONE.
Anyways,
Andromeda.
what's happening?
Like,
Andromeda
alright.
and Mud and
Andromeda.
Darian.
I'm desperate.
Andromeda.
Oh god!
So,
Finally,
As we circle back to you, we come back to where we left off last episode specifically. You are knelt beside Mud's bedside. You have your hands on his. And as your head reels back and your mind finds itself again, free from the vision you've just seen, surely you feel dread wash over you at having seen the Ignis Ember hallway and Darian opening the door and the vision fading to black. And Mud is in front of you, and his golden eyes are fixated on his hands, and you can see small dots of red that mix with the dark green of his freckles. He is distraught, stoic, and still as a statue, other than a small crease of confusion in his brow. And Indra is still standing behind you, watching very intently, her features pulled into a look that resembles fear and paranoia as she glances over her shoulder, as though kind of worried someone's going to barge in and see this, like, scene set before her. Andromeda, what do you do in this moment?
I feel like she comes back out of it and she's just staring, just so still as a statue. And then she kind of like brightens back up, and like looks at Mud and just takes in his like he's like stoic, but he's probably on the verge of losing it.
Yeah, he's just like dead-eyed as he stares at his hands.
She's gonna shake her head once just to knock herself fully out of it, and just nods, and she's gonna kind of move over to him now, to his face, and she's gonna take her hand that wasn't on the blood and she's gonna put it to his cheek. She's kind of gonna like tilt his face up to like look at her, and she's like, "Listen to me, okay?"
His like look is still like not really on you. It's kind of dazed, but then he slowly like blinks and he just like looks at you.
It's okay. I want you to do something for me.
He just nods.
I want you to get up. I want you to go into the bathroom. And I want you to take off what you can and start getting cleaned up, okay? Don't look at it. You don't even think about it. Just do it, okay? I will join you.
He just kind of like swallows very thickly. Where he like slowly nods his head, and as he like gets to his feet, it is like robotic almost, like in the way he moves. Just like you have given him this one goal, and that's what he is gonna do, and he can't think of anything else right now. And he just moves to the bathroom, and like as he like holds the handle, he like looks at you for a moment and like nods again. Sorry. He just like smiles and he like nods, and then he closes the door.
She watches it close. And she like looks down at the bed, and there's blood on the bed, I'm assuming. Like
Yeah.
a good amount. She sighs. She turns to look at Indra.
Meanwhile, Indra's just like she's like freaking out. She's like
She's gonna walk over to Indra. Just like very gently, like approaching her.
yeah. She looks at you.
Okay.
Should I get someone? What should I do?
She's gonna reach up to her.
Okay.
Can I attempt to grab her?
Yeah.
Can I grab her by the antlers?
Sure.
Do I need to roll for that at all? Or
No. She
No,
doesn't resist in any way.
and she's just gonna very like gently, like with a firm pressure. Just
Yeah.
she doesn't yank her.
Pull her down
Just
to your
brings
height.
her down to
Yeah.
her height.
Her eyes are just wide.
I'm going to say something to you. You are going to listen very carefully. Okay?
I'm a good listener.
Good. You didn't see anything here.
No, of course, I'm not going to tell anyone.
If I hear you have breathed a word to anyone about this, I will take my axe and I will chop your pretty antlers from your head, and I will stab you through the chest with them.
That's a bit extreme.
I know.
Okay. That is why I came to get you and not a god.
Good.
Hmm.
Can you help me strip the bed?
Sure. And she immediately turns and she starts like wrapping up the sheets, and like she just kind of and she just like she holds them for a moment. She's like, "What should we do with them? Burn them?"
Probably a good idea to do that.
What if?
Out.
Okay.
I'm freaking out.
Oh.
I'm freaking.
It's so funny that it's so weird to have you interacting with Indra. Like, it's so wild. She's just like,
she kind of bends over. She's like,
okay. Breathe, you just threatened me very intensely a moment ago.
And I would do it again.
I would not put it past you. Shouldn't we maybe find out who, you know... Sorry, chat, there's gonna be a really loud noise. I'm turning up my volume. Thank you. Mid-sentence. She just kind of looks at you. Shouldn't we, you know, maybe find out who, you know, the blood belongs to? That might be kind of important.
I know.
You know who the blood belongs to?
Yeah.
She's gonna like walk over to the bed and just start ripping the sheets off as lifting up the mattress and
Indra just watches.
she kind of balls up the sheet and kind of like throws it at Indra. Like,
She catches it. She's like,
Put it somewhere.
what do I do? Where?
Put it.
The closet.
The closet.
Okay.
Closet.
She moves to the closet. She stuffs it in the closet.
The pillows.
She closes the closet.
the pillows off.
Indra takes it, stuffs that in the closet too.
Oh, shit.
Okay, that's. I mean, we did a good job, I think.
Darian.
Who? At least it's no one I know. Sorry.
Good for you.
She's like,
Indra.
well, you have to look on the positive side sometimes. These things
There's
often
someone
lack.
I know.
Okay, well, maybe maybe he's. There's a lot of blood. He's probably dead, but we could check.
Not so. Good check. Oh.
Well, you
So-
could check more so. Maybe I don't know if I want to go.
Mm-mm. You.
Don't you have
So
your...
you're Indra.
What?
You're Indra.
Yes. That is me. And she says it a little bit like when she says, that is me. She says it a little bit like her head tilts slightly.
Okay, lady, you gotta drop the act because I am losing my fucking mind right now. Are you?
I don't understand. I'm
I know.
Indra. That's who I am.
Are you working for Rain?
Her head like twitches slightly. Funny.
Because it's okay if you are. I got a piece of its fucking soul.
And you,
Yeah.
as she like looks at you, you just hear like this slight like lilt to her voice, and she just kind of says, "It is funny that you ask such a question." How did you know? How you find out?
Reasons?
Hmm.
Who are you?
Right now I am Indra.
You have a different accent now?
She takes like a deep breath. She's like, "So what are we gonna do with the blankets?"
Right. Okay. Closet.
This man is important to you, right?
Very.
Okay. So then, we figure something out. And don't you usually have your little gaggle of friends that can help you? Where are they?
Oh. She's gonna check her HSD.
It's the how many messages did everyone send? Like quite a
Probably
lot.
you probably got one from like
It's been, like,
everyone.
I mean, there's like some from like the group message for sure,
Yeah.
or group chat, whatever, for sure.
But the consensus is that they're gonna go to the Gravelberry Lake. Is right.
Yeah, like they're gonna meet in an hour to the.
Okay.
You know, I am what is in the dormitory. If you want me to go check down a couple of levels.
A couple doors down. She does
Doors
sound like
down.
She's
I'm
not
on the
gonna
floors.
text it over. She's not gonna
on
text
the
it
sixth
over.
floor.
Yeah, she's gonna just say in an if they say like in an hour, she's just gonna put ASAP and like with like exclamation points.
real.
as soon as possible.
Also, yes, she does sound like Elphie. She's not Elphie. I'm throwing that out there now for you.
Yeah,
Not,
no,
yeah. Not Elphie. You're good. You're good.
The way it
Same kind of accent. Same kind of accent.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that would be
When-
crazy.
When Andromeda texts that, Arlo starts being like, to Dimitri, starts being like, I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. Oh my god.
That's my best Dimitri's just like,
telepathy.
Dimitri's like, okay, breathe. We're just gonna breathing exercises. Yeah.
Yeah.
Aria's just like, right now.
She's like, right now.
Okay,
Right
right now. Okay.
Oh, right now.
Aria kind of
we're
like looks
going.
over at Elphie and is like, I think we could maybe go get dressed really quick. I think that we're all going to be needed.
Okay.
Down to the rest of
she
my
looks
coffee.
at Star. She's like, do you mind just walking me over to where we're going? We're going into the forest, so it shouldn't be too
The woods.
suspicious.
Solar shrugs a shoulder.
Them as a guard, though.
I guess I can.
Maybe we'll
Do you want to
stand
use?
out less.
Do you want to use one of my uniforms?
Official business.
You could
Ooh.
play as a student instead.
Probably
Maybe.
best if they don't see this face.
Fair.
And you see them shift into the same tall, masculine, very
Okay.
like
No. Wait.
Average-looking man.
Can I? You can totally tell me if not.
yeah.
But I feel like right as this happens, Elphie walks out and just sees a man in the room instead.
Absolutely. Elphie's just like, no.
No. It's not right. This is stop. Tell them.
Do I have to go with you?
No, it's okay. It's not an actual man. Kind of. It's a.
No, but this
Stop.
is necessary. I was looking forward to just spending the day with the lion.
Oh. But then no, you don't have to.
Okay, simpler times. I'm tired.
No, that's totally fair. Totally fair.
And I do not know if a trip to the woods is really in my department right now.
That's totally
There are
fine.
snakes.
No, it's okay. And she kind of like walks
protecting her
up,
peace.
and she kind of just
Somewhere,
like,
I'm like,
head.
what does she have? Does she have a problem with snakes?
She has a problem with a giant serpent in Arlo's
There was
room.
a giant one.
She kind of like
Still.
she kind of like
Dimitri needs help babysitting.
she kind of like guides her back onto the bed and is like, it's okay, just relax here, rest.
Okay.
Enjoy the berries. We will be back. I will be back.
Oh, unless you need me. If you really want me to come, I will come.
I don't want you to feel uncomfortable though. You were looking forward to just resting. I would love you to be there, of course. Mostly because I don't really know what trouble we're going to be getting into.
It is
but
just a visit to the woods.
I have no idea.
Oh, there are snakes!
Okay,
She starts
okay,
breathing.
okay. It's okay. Deep breath. Oh, it's going to be all right. It's going to be all right.
I will stay here. Eat my pastry and my fruit.
You stay here and eat your pastry and your fruits.
Yes.
I will come find you if anything is bad.
I will
And-
use the lion man's phone.
Yes. 𝐂𝐸ℎ𝐿 should be out in a minute. He has a very long moisturizing routine. It's okay.
He do.
He likes to take care of himself. Okay. Arya kind of like collects her bags and stuff and her
Solar
things.
this whole time is just like that impatient look, just like
Okay. Grabs her loot, puts it on her back, and she kind of like starts walking and then like looks at Star. She's like, "Are you coming?"
okay. They follow after you.
And then she's like, "Wait. Check my roots. Am I good?"
Red.
Okay. That's it. Thank you. And she kind of like pats their shoulder.
They
And, like,
Solar
gives
like
them, like, a-
grips your forearm.
Oh, hi.
Like shrugs. I gotta play the part.
Oh.
And then starts walking with you.
This is definitely not just an excuse to be holding my arm. Okay.
Listen.
Arya looks as unenthused as possible.
Real. Andromeda.
But she's really bad at it, so she's just
Do you say anything more to Indra before this chaos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she, she kind of just like helps her shove the rest of the stuff in the closet, which they'll probably like burn it later or something.
Fair.
So they don't have any bleach.
Bring
They
it to
just
the
wanna-
woods.
Last time they went to the woods to burn the book,
Yeah,
and now
bring
they're
it to the
burning
woods.
bloody sheets. Can
Bring
you
it to the
imagine the
woods.
symbolism
Oh.
of that? Sorry.
Oh,
That's
actually, I'm gonna stuff them in my bag. I brought my
Like,
bag with
love
me.
that,
I'm
love
back
that.
there.
There you
I'm
go. You have
stuffing
your
my
bag.
Plus,
bag.
like, imagine you just coming up to us and being like, "Look at my bag," and then just like pulling out a little sheet with blood on it.
Yeah, so she's gonna stuff in her bag, she's gonna kick it to the door and like wait. And then she's gonna turn to Indra and she's like,
You're not going to say anything, right?
No, I told you so. I won't say anything.
Put your pinky out.
Okay.
Okay, just
How'd you do that?
just hook it like this.
She doesn't. This feels wildly intimate.
If you make me promise.
Oh.
If you break it, I will take your atlas off.
Maybe I'm into that sort of thing.
You
She's going
grow them.
more or less.
Oh, cool. Well, but then you'll get stabbed with them, so it won't matter if you can regrow them.
That would be unfortunate.
Okay, we can
They're
stop
still holding
recording.
pinkies. She's like,
Okay. Okay. Stay there.
she's
"Need
gonna
help
turn
with
him.
the sheets."
Should I bring Indra?
To the secret meetings, by the way.
Okay, so this is kind of like an exclusive members only event kind of thing I'm going to.
I went
so
to coffee with you.
yeah, but you're like shifty and shit. So like, no, don't give me that look.
She
You
kinda
are a
like,
good actor, but I've seen through it.
As you say that, she smiles. Thank you.
Were you okay? Okay, just a question for you. Are you my fake fiance?
She like laughs. She's like, no.
Oh wait, no, that was a different person.
Hmm.
Yeah. Are they like into me?
No.
Okay. Well, their intentions were kind of murky because, like, why would you be my fake fiance if you're not, like, wanting a little bit of this? I'm having a rough morning.
Indra just blinks. Yeah, no. She clears her throat. I can say for certain that he's not into you.
Okay. Well, the real one wasn't either, so, you know, playing the part. Method acting.
Oh, he's just not into anyone, so don't take it personally.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's cool. Well, that would make things really awkward if he was, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She just
Sure.
smiles. So no invitation to the exclusive event.
Not right now. I
Ugh,
will.
story of my life, never being included.
It's okay. We've all been there. We have all been there.
Been there? You say that past tense, I'm still there.
It's
Leave.
rough.
Leave.
Oh,
She turns dramatically.
I'm gonna have Arya message and say, by the way, and then just does the star emoji. Is coming. Smiley face. Or no, is here.
Oh, yeah.
Andromeda sees the star and goes, "Who?"
Who?
Arya just does while she's walking
She'll find that.
with them is probably like all of the fucking space emojis.
Sun emoji, sun emoji,
Aw.
sun
Arlo
emoji.
Stars.
messages you separately and says, "Oh, I understand why now." About you being.
What?
Arya
your
just
local
looks at the
messages.
message and says, "Shut up."
I say, "Shutting up."
She goes,
Shut
"Anyway."
up.
Before Andromeda
Edit.
heads out, she's gonna walk over to the bathroom door and she's gonna knock very gently. She's gonna, and she's gonna start
Fair.
and knock again. Just waiting to see if he answers.
When he answers the door, he has removed his shirt that had like the majority of the blood on it. And it seems like he's like washed his hands. and he's like kind of wiping them on like a towel. And he's smiling at you when you open the door. And he looks at you.
Can I come in?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. She's gonna
Shimmy on in through there.
Indra just like watches.
And Stroma's gonna, like, before she like shuts the door behind her, she's gonna like look at Indra and be like,
don't look at me like that.
just like close the door.
Oh, listen. I love Indra so much.
I love Indra.
Y'all don't know anything, but I love her
I
so
kind of love their
I
dynamic.
really like her.
No, I
like
do
her.
She's
too.
great. She's great. She's great.
Crazy. She's suspicious and wonderful.
She's a little delulu. It's fine.
I
much
want to
for
know
it.
her. I want to know.
I wanna know.
She's
Listen,
a little fun. I still don't trust
my
her, but she's a little fun.
Solar likes her, so I have to figure out how to like her.
That's true.
She's not shifty.
Solar was very defensive.
She might be shifty.
Okay, well, Solar said she's not.
Solar is also working
all a
with
little
Ray,
shifty.
who's also a little shifty.
Listen, if your partners can be Delulu, mine can too. Okay.
My partner's not Delulu. In fact, he is collected and all has his shit together.
My partner is a
you're a
bit on the
little
fence.
What fence is that?
the
The
murder
the fence that you have in prisons.
Barbed wire.
I love her.
Let me talk to him. Let me
The
talk
barbed
to
wire
him.
fence. Yeah.
Okay, talk to him.
Does he have his like clothing like in a?
Yeah, he's wearing his pants still. He's just
Okay.
like the majority of the blood was like on his shirt, and he's like
Shirt,
put
okay.
his shirt just kind of like I think probably like hung it over like the edge of the bath.
She's gonna grab it and like. I think she brought her bag with her in there too. She's gonna stuff it in her bag.
Fair.
And she's gonna like bag down and kind of turn to him.
Mud.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Fine, actually. So, what's the plan for the day?
There it is.
It worked too
There
well.
it
It worked
is.
too well. He's normal right now. He's fine. Nothing's bothering him. He's fine.
So, I'm going to go talk to the group,
Right.
and I'm going to figure it out. Okay?
Yeah, let me just throw a shirt on, and then I'll be with you.
You think you are mentally well enough to go with me?
I feel fine.
Okay? I'm not talking... I'm talking more... Are you upset?
What's there to be upset about? Can't remember anything anyways. What's the reality staying here with her? His eyes dart. And then back to you.
She seems kind of cool, you know.
Barely know her. She's never here.
Yeah. Do you want to know what I saw? Or do you want me just to take care of it?
He just like looks down and he shakes his head. I don't know how to answer that.
You don't have to. Just know I'm in your corner. And I always will be.
That's what scares me.
It doesn't scare me. You would never scare me.
Maybe there's good reason to be scared.
My brother taught me that being scared of the unknown is the coward's way out.
But just like smiles. Right.
So
Are you calling
I'm
me a
not-
coward?
No. More like for me that I'm not scared of you, even though I don't know what's going on. and I don't know what triggers it, and I don't know in general. But I will not back down. Okay?
I didn't feel like this 2 days ago, and I just want to be back there. I just want to be back 2 days ago. That's it.
I will get us back there. You are still my mud.
Hopefully that is how it will stay.
I have no doubt about it.
If you're going to leave, maybe we should figure something out. Like, I don't know, locking me in or something somewhere.
Like in a closet?
I think there's better options, but if that's the one.
I don't want to lock you up.
Yeah, before it happens again, and then I do something again. While you're gone.
I could tie you to a bedpost.
He like takes a breath. I'd actually rather save that for when it's not a situation where I'm in peril.
Yeah. Do you have any ideas?
No, I've not dealt with this sort of thing before.
Let me neither.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or I come with you. And then at least you can keep your eye on me, I suppose. Like a dog.
You are a very cute dog.
He just... he likes dragons, so he smells.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can come with me for now. Just take everyone's reaction with a grain of salt. Okay?
Okay.
Alright. I will grab you new clothes.
Like, before she goes, she's gonna like look at him, kind of like walk up and be like,
Aww. He leans in and he gives you a kiss.
she's gonna turn in.
She's so
Oh,
cute. I love her.
she's gonna. That's her murder boyfriend.
I love them. She's
That's her
really...
murder boyfriend.
She's trying so hard.
I
She
want to
doesn't know.
appreciate Haley. Haley, you get 10 fucking points for saying grain of salt and not grain of sand. I noticed that bullshit and I literally almost cried.
Real.
The state
Real.
is grain of salt, though. Not.
But I've heard
It
I've
is
heard
grain of
grain of
salt.
sand. I've heard
It is
grain of sand
grain of
before.
salt.
I've always
heard
heard
grain of
grain
sand
of
and
salt.
heard grain of sand my whole life.
I've heard both. Yeah.
Never
Oh.
heard that?
I've always said grain of
Let's
salt.
pretend you did that intentionally because it's cute.
Yeah.
Grain
but
of
literally-
sand is like, yeah, because it's like grain of sand, either like in an hourglass or on the beach.
Yeah.
Like think of like a
what the
grain of
fuck?
sand in the
Makes
whole
sense.
beach.
Don't talk about hourglass. Okay.
Where it's like salt is just.
Did it say hourglass?
I did. I did.
And Gemma's gonna get him new clothes, and she's gonna
That'd be
bring him
emotional, though.
new clothes and wait for him to get dressed and
That's
stuff.
kind of
And
perfect, though.
It's like he's on his breaking point. Any mention of his brother would probably send him even further down the hole. So you know what?
we're not gonna do
It
that.
was beautifully done.
Yeah.
He gets dressed, and he just kind of follows, like, very obediently behind you. And Indra is just like sitting on her bed when you leave, and she's just like,
Remember, loose lips. You'll lose your horns.
oh, I don't have loose lips.
Good.
She's gonna like grab Mud's hand and head out the
And
door
she's just going
very
like this.
quickly.
She's just going like this when you leave.
I love her. Sure, I kind of love her. I kind of.
So
She's kind of cute.
she's gonna, ooh, she's gonna,
I kind of like her. funny with me?
Listen, there's a lot of Delulu characters, okay? We love to see it. Let me consult my notes really quick.
You know who my favorite delusional character is?
Who?
Arlow.
I'm coming after you for that.
Thank you.
That was too real.
I'm on my way. I am on my way. On your way. Come here, Bessie. Come here, big boy.
I was
Come
going
here, big boy.
Actually, it is Arlo. You got
Come
me.
here, big boy.
How was the delivery of Scary Andromeda?
Beautiful.
Oh, that was terrifying. I loved it.
Delicious.
I like that Indra was just
Beautiful.
like,
I was very distressed.
I love when Andromeda has no chill, like whatsoever.
I like
Yeah.
who she is, little feral.
Yeah,
She's
it's
having
great.
a really bad
We know
week.
this.
Yeah,
So
She's having
yeah.
a horrible week.
she is. I mean, you got lucky that it was Indra that saw it, because
Yeah.
Oh,
she.
She's a real one for that one.
Because Claude would have been worse, I think.
I don't think we would have found
I-
out until
Andromeda
the
isn't even
authorities
like
came
checking
for
on
us.
Darien though. Like, what is happening?
Yeah, y'all are
Okay,
going.
let's go.
Y'all are
Oh,
going
no,
to
I
the
mean,
woods.
no,
I'll check on him.
I need answers. Yeah, go check on him, please.
Should I check on him
Walking down the
first?
steps and I
need
just see there's like
confirmation.
a
Why
pool
would
of
you?
blood.
Yes, you should, because you can't just show up and be like, Darian's dead when you don't know for sure.
Okay, I'm gonna go check on him first.
With
Yeah.
Mud? Are you bringing Mud with
Mud?
you?
He's gonna park her car.
You're gonna leave Mud alone? Drop Mud off somewhere.
You're good. You're good, Haley.
Um,
You're good, Haley.
by
Everyone's
the
just
Vlad
stressed.
statue. She's gonna leave him by the
Just-
Vlad statue. He can't do shit there. What's he gonna do by the fucking centaur statue? Nothing.
Fair. You can leave him outside the room.
Punch the statue.
Just
and then
Theron,
fall on
Arthros,
someone.
and Silas walk down the stairs and like past his door. There's just a puddle of blood that's like coming from the door.
Bruh, terrifying. Oh.
I'm going to his dorm. I'm going
okay.
to his dorm.
Beelining it
Thank
to the
you.
dorm. You probably, I mean, since you sent that text, would it line up between everyone leaving and you getting to Ignis Ember? Would you guys like it to line up, I suppose I should say.
Yeah, I mean, we just downed our coffee and like got dressed
That's
and like
true.
we're walking downstairs.
Yeah.
So I imagine Silas probably pieced out already to go to his little,
old fling,
old fling.
but he's just doing his hair, so it's fine.
It's okay. Theron
Better just be his hair. That is getting done.
And I imagine that like Aria and Arlo. Arlo, are you leaving Dimitri to babysit?
Okay, here's what I'm thinking.
Mhm.
I'm having a struggle bus. I'm
Yeah.
currently on it.
Let
Actually.
me get on the struggle bus with you.
Oh,
Can you pick me up?
hi. You're my co-pilot, baby.
Ah.
All right.
Hey,
Here's my thing. Okay, so Morga.
That is accurate.
Morga.
Morga.
Someone needs to be watching her, right? Because
Yeah.
if I come back and she's not
Awesome.
there, Arlo's gonna die.
Yeah, fair.
But also,
Could you like
feel like
lock
that
the
audio
door
goes- but
from the
also-
outside?
I don't know.
No,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, I
that
could
would
do.
I'll give you context.
Yes, please give me context.
Okay. After you get this text from Andromeda of everyone meeting, I assume you still send that, right, Haley? Like you're gonna send it and then...
Oh yeah.
ASAP.
Okay.
No, wait, everybody's
Um,
hurrying.
So I assume after you get this text, you're getting kind of ready, and you and Dimitri are kind of like, getting dressed after the shower, all that
Throwing
stuff.
out.
You know.
We do.
I will say that Morga does start to stir in the
Oh.
bed.
Good morning.
Good morning. And
Morning, sweet.
you hear her stirring and just very much like a shifting of the sheets before you see her kind of like blinking sleep out of her eyes, and she lifts her head up slowly as she wakes up. She kind of looks around the room. She like takes in Dimitri, who's just like kind of chilling. He's probably looking at his little rider's kit that you got him. And he loves that thing. And then she like kind of looks at you a moment and she like frowns. And
I
then
say,
yeah.
Good morning, sun shower.
Oh,
Unwell.
shut the fuck up.
Adorable.
The Earth says hello. And she, as you say this, she kind of glances around the room, kind of has this confused look on her face, and then she like sits up, and it's very like fluid and graceful as she like throws her legs kind of onto the floor and like sits up in bed and like
I was watching intently.
fair. And then she looks at you, and she says, "Did you sleep?"
Yeah.
Oh,
I
good.
did sleep. Yeah. Did you sleep? You seem like you slept a lot.
she like frowns at you like isn't it obvious, Arlo?
I was yawning and stretching and everything.
And then she sits there for a moment, and she kind of like gets to her feet, and she just stands, and her legs kind of shake a little bit, like almost a little wobbly, because she hasn't really walked around very much. And she kind of like straightens out a moment, and then she looks at the door.
I don't even think have I seen her stand up straight yet?
No,
I feel like I haven't
don't
seen
think
her
so.
stand up.
No.
All right.
No, yeah, you haven't. You've like helped her in and out of bed. And
This is the first time.
She was
This
a
is the first
serpent.
time she's like stood.
Yeah,
'cause
she's like
you've been holding her,
She's
and
standing.
then she was like squatting and stuff.
Yeah.
She's bigger than me.
Yes.
Okay.
She's probably like
Aria-ish.
kind of, yeah, close. A tiny bit shorter than Aria.
Okay,
Mhm.
because who's the tallest bird in the world? It's Aria. Can't beat that.
Oh, the biggest bird up. The biggest bird.
Biggest
That's
bird.
right.
Who's
That's
the
right.
biggest bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, but she is like fairly tall. So Aria, you're like 6'2", is it?
6'2". Yeah, because I think
Okay.
Cute.
yeah.
I was gonna say she's probably around like 6 foot, so that's what I'm gonna
Sure.
stick with. She is pretty tall, and she is like, obviously, as you know her, she just has like these scales that like kind of go over her body, so she's not really been like clothed this entire time, but she doesn't have anything. She's just like
Sure.
scales. It's like a little
Like the
scaly
steep vibe.
bodysuit. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
fucking love her.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Anyways, I love her. And she like stands there for a moment. She's like kind of wobbly, and she like rights herself.
Well, there.
And she she looks at the door, and then back at you, and she says, I want to go out.
Oh. Feeling like taking. Would you like to?
She just
You
looks
want to
at
go
you.
out? We can go out. We can go out.
Would you like it to rain again?
Oh, I mean, I like your rain, but no, that's okay.
She smiles.
You want to come out with me? I have some friends who want to meet up and update on what's going on, so you could come with me.
Yes, we have places to go.
Yeah, we do. A couple conversations to have first, but then you'll take me, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Arlo, like, looks into his closet to like scurry out like his biggest uniform. And does he have a skirt? No, it was Andromeda's skirt. It's fine. Put her in pants.
Nari,
Yeah.
message
She
Nari,
wears
message
pants.
Nari,
Nari. Yeah.
Message Nari.
Oh, Nari won't mind, right?
No. Go ham.
So I'll get Nari's. That would fit her better.
Nari also has like a bunch of punk-esque like hippie pop outfits in her drawers too, by the way.
That's what
Please raid her closet.
Nari,
Please,
It
I
is
was gonna,
Friday.
I was gonna do this
please.
earlier, but I didn't because I assumed Dimitri needed to watch her. But could I text Wit and ask for December uniform for Dimitri?
I see you.
That's really cute. Arlo's like Arlo looks at
Kim
Dimitri.
assigning him a
Yeah.
house.
I like the
I'm
idea.
explaining she can't fit.
No, you're fair. But I totally imagine Arlo looking at him and being like, he's December. Like,
Yeah, that's true. Not Aquafin, that's for fucking sure.
That's fair.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Dimitri?
Look at that man. Look at that man.
Look at that man.
Dimitri?
That works out really well because then if you bring him the little 𝐂𝐻𝐪, he can bring you guys for coffee at some point.
That's
Summer
cute.
Club.
Keep it up.
Woo.
Also, like, they don't have to wear uniforms. It is
That's true.
Saturday. They can wear whatever
Yeah,
clothes
I was
they
gonna
have.
say it's
Well,
probably it's a
Morgan
sign.
needs some clothes.
Yeah.
Well, yes. The punk clothes from Nari, please. Please
Punk
put her in
clothes.
this.
Aw.
I'll do whatever. I'll take Morga's hand,
Mm.
and then I'll lead her softly, gently over to Nari's closet, and I say,
She walks like Ariel.
I literally love her. Arlo smiles at her because it's like this is a new part of her that he hasn't seen yet, and says, "Pick whatever catches your eye."
She looks. And Nari's closet is like she has her uniforms on one side and then just like a bunch of like, it's either black or pink. Like that's the two colors that are like in her closet is
Is it
black or
because she
pink.
listens to Blackpink?
Yes. No, she absolutely does. She listens to like
Oh, yeah.
hyperpop and
She's-
shit like that.
She is so.
I love her.
I love her so
she's
much.
got like a lot of black and pink. And
She's a Tumblr girl.
She is. And then she also has like little like not Tupperware, but like those little containers that have like little clips and things like that and like cute things, right? And you just see Morga, like, look, and she, like, reaches in, and she pulls out these, like, little, like, golden, like, butterfly clips, and she just holds it, and then she looks at you.
Oh, we gonna match today.
Okay.
And she takes a strand of her hair, and, like, at the bottom, just...
Arlo takes his hair and goes...
She's like...
Are you gonna get another one, or do I have to explain it?
She frowns.
I want to match you. I think you'd look cute.
And she smiles. And she goes...
I love her.
And she puts it in your hair.
There's literally only 2 moods. She frowns and she smiles.
Yeah. She's just constantly like... And she puts the clip in your hair. And then she's just like... She, like, waits, like, she's done. That's it.
Okay, so I love what this is. Okay, so here's how it works. Nowadays, centuries and centuries later, people wear pants and shirts, just for fun. Like it's kind of like how can't think of an example. Dimitri, can you think of an example?
Dimitri's just like. It's fun to it's like opening a gift if you don't have the layers.
Turns into me.
He's like
what?
I love him so much.
He's just like
How was
layers. If
proper description?
you know later if
Dimitri's head going to like opening
yeah.
Arlo as a present.
Yeah, it's just like well you know
Wrap
later.
yourself when you open yourself up later.
Yeah.
So okay, yeah. What he said.
It makes it fun.
It makes it fun.
Morga just is like, and then she like looks in the closet, like kind of tilts her head, and she pulls out. She like reaches out, pulls out this like, it looks like a little like, Hot Topic dress.
Oh, good.
But like black, and there's like little like cobwebs kind of that like the top part, and it goes like down. It's like very just like gothic, like punk.
I won.
I love
It's
her.
literally
I love her
early. It's
display.
early. It's
What?
like
Oh my
early
God.
2000s vintage.
Yeah, it's
like,
shit
the
that
butterfly clips with
it's shit
Yes.
that Nari got from fucking Hot Topic or like the
I
thrift
love
store
her.
because that shit's old
It
now.
would be yeah.
And it's got like that kind of corset look around like the waist, and then it goes into like a poofy, flowy like skirt kind of thing. And she like just kind of holds it, and she like looks at you.
So then you go like that.
She just looks at. I know how to get dressed. And she
Okay,
goes, and she
fine.
turns around, and she just like pulls it over, like sticks her hands through, pulls it over her head, like straightens it out, and looks at you.
You look nice.
Can we
I
go
need
inside?
art of her like this.
I know. I need to draw her little Hot Topic model.
You do.
You do.
Hot Topic model.
Do a little spin.
Do a little spin. She just turns very slowly in place. She looks at you.
Amazing. When she was turning slowly and her back turned, I looked at Dimitri for a quick second.
Dimitri the entire
was
time
going
just like this.
And then I like mouth to him and I go, like a gift?
He just looks at you. He just goes like.
And Arlo laughs and looks back.
For like
at
the
her before
second she
turns
turns back, yeah, they both are like.
They're just like.
It looks very nice. I like it.
She's like. Now we go outside.
Yeah, now we go outside. Well, am I waiting for Wit to bring clothes for Dimitri?
It's up to you if you want Dimitri to come with or if you want Dimitri to stay.
I
he's coming
can.
with.
You could also message Arya, and Arya could probably ask 𝐿.
True.
It may be like a little big, but he could just have like an Aquafin
That's
like
true.
shirt and like pants.
Yeah, that'd be quicker. All right,
now.
yeah.
You can still
'Cause
have
then we
Wit,
can,
Wit bring
yeah,
it,
we
so
can
then
bring
he
it.
has like,
Dimitri has clothes that he came with
Does.
that he
That's
couldn't.
Yeah,
true.
but he looks
But
like
I would
a
love
gang.
to see him.
Arlo has his varsity jacket.
True.
That's
That's
so. Then
true.
I give him my.
That's hot.
Ooh.
Yeah.
There you
I
go.
give him my. No,
It's so
I give
small
him
on
my
him, though.
water boy shirt.
Oh my god, his water boy shirt.
No, it's Otter Boy shorts.
No, I did not give him my water portion. He would not fit in those.
They
It
would
was
not.
that
he
instinct.
does.
We're not even gonna try.
He does have
They would
like
not cover.
Those are booty
don't care.
shorts.
he has like
That's
stuff. He has stuff under
It's
the
right above.
layers.
It's
Right,
like a
you're right.
it's like a 2-inch inseam
I don't
on
give
those
him the water
shorts.
boy.
I think he-
He
He probably
You can also wear Theron's
he's-
clothes. That's fine.
that's
I
fair.
have an
he's
extra.
also wearing like his outfit does look very gang leader, but if he
I have
moves
an
like
extra.
takes off like some of the layers, he has just
Yeah.
like a kind of a plain like muscle tee underneath.
Oh,
So I
that's good.
imagine
Then
he
he'll wear
kind
that.
of
He'll wear that.
I imagine he wears that, and then he
Like
has just
pants.
like regular pants, like regular trousers on. So he probably like does that, and then he wears your varsity jacket over it, so it doesn't look as like because he's got all these freaking tattoos down his arms and like everything. So I think he's a little bit like
I'm gonna
That's so
cover up a
fair.
little.
That's so
I won't
fair.
stand out as much if I cover.
I
them
look at
up.
both of them and I'm like,
That's
you
really
guys
nice.
are so cute. All right, let's go.
I had a thought. I had to
Yes.
think about what Andromeda would do.
Yeah.
Because I don't think she would go directly to
herself.
Darien Storm by herself,
Fair.
and especially not with Mud.
Yeah,
she would
the scene of the
probably-
crime with the murderer.
Yeah, I think she probably
Fair.
would go to the woods first,
Okay.
and then explain to everyone because it's already morning. If he's gone already, he's gone. If he's not, woohoo!
Sure.
But she probably would want to bring Arlo with her too.
Yeah.
What if it's like a
Mm.
time-sensitive thing where he's literally bleeding out and we need to get him to a hospital,
That's
and if
fair.
we don't,
No.
then he's dead?
Fair, because then that would be Andromeda being there all by
No, I
herself.
agree though.
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
fair.
I don't think
She
Andromeda would.
wouldn't.
And
No,
then
she
yeah,
would
especially with
not
Mud.
put herself through that just by
Yeah.
herself.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay.
So,
I feel great about that.
Fair.
but are you gonna kill him? Kill him
I'm
if
not
I
gonna
can-
answer that question.
Oh God. Oh Jesus.
You gotta
Okay.
just follow with what you think Andromeda would do.
Yeah, and that's
True.
that's
That's
real.
true.
That's real of her.
Yeah.
You're
No,
fair.
If you
she-
don't think Andromeda would go to check on Darien, then she would. And it
Yeah.
makes
sense. Yeah, she's
Oh, yeah,
she's
it
trying to
makes
get
sense.
Mud, and then she
She
wants to
wouldn't
tell the
even be
rest
able to
of the
get
group.
in
Yeah.
to his dorm.
You would only have
too.
to
Well, it's morning now. It's unlocked.
the
Sure.
group like the
But,
Well,
yeah.
still,
buildings are unlocked.
they
door.
still have the key.
And also,
yeah.
to be fair, if you came back and then told us you did this, we would all be like, why didn't you let us come with you?
Yeah.
We would have been there to support
Yeah.
you.
fair.
Yeah.
I was supposed to call you first when I find a dead body? Yes!
Yes.
We want to be there with you.
Styles, my baby.
She's gonna. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So she's gonna go to the woods first and book it.
Okay.
Like she's beelining it with
Okay.
Med in tow behind
So
her
then-
in her bag.
We're all heading.
Everyone is heading there. Silas is going to do his thing. I assume so. Dimitri's coming.
When-
Morga's coming. Arthros is
Yeah,
coming.
both well. Yeah.
Yeah, when Theron and Arthros walk down, do they see anything that would like a door ajar, a
No.
puddle of blood,
No.
a
puddle of
mark,
blood.
Even a little bloody footprint here or there, or a
see
splattered.
guards
nothing.
perhaps?
Maybe a blood on the wall that says Mud was here.
Mud was here. Nope, you
Mud
did not.
was
Smiley
here.
face.
He
It's
did
a
not
little
see
piece
anything.
Me.
It's a little
red
piece of
Not
blood.
the
red
smiley
ones on the
face.
walls.
It's the yes, the
Smiley
smiley
face.
face.
Red John.
No,
No,
it's
not.
the
He
dragon
is
of
not.
friendship.
Red
It's the dragon of blood.
Oh
John.
my God.
Like, it's a
Just
dragon
a
that he
dragon.
whittled, but with blood all over
Don't
it.
talk. Oh,
Jesus.
like
Dragon of
like a
blood.
calling card, like a calling card
Yeah,
for like a
that's just
serial
like,
killer.
Whoa.
Dragon
Wait,
of
that's
murder.
kind of.
That's
Come
kind
on.
of
What if he carved out the person he murdered? That would be insane.
Like, okay,
Bruh.
that's
As like
Carved the
trophies, it's like you
statue of
carved like the face.
Yeah.
or something.
Right after with
if
his
he
bloody
takes like an
hands.
arm or something and he like carves in the muscle.
Oh.
Sorry, I should stop.
Ah.
We're having thoughts.
Anyways,
All right,
moving
so we're
on.
just running to the
So
woods.
you're all going to
So
the
we don't
woods.
see anything, so we're going to the woods.
Cool.
It's like
I love the woods.
It's me
Nothing
and
bad
Arthros.
ever happens
It's
there.
like-
Is Silas going to meet up with us in the woods or later?
anything.
He didn't say anything about it, so it seems like probably later.
For dramatic
Um,
purposes, can I get there
I'll
last?
catch him up, I guess.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I imagine that before you guys go to that
You said you were
area.
booking it.
Yeah, but I'm a slow runner. It's okay. She's just so
No,
sharp.
you're not.
Well, she has
He's like on all fours and
He
running,
does
like
have
doing
little
a little
legs.
gallop.
And she texted everyone ASAP and then helped Mud
That's
get,
true, yeah.
cleaned up and stuff. So she's probably gonna-
I think that
Your turn, though. Yeah.
I think that I imagine that you all kind of would come to a point where you would collide at like where there's like a little boardwalk near Gravelberry Lake, and then you guys always went past Gravelberry Lake to the back, and that was where like that meadow was, and you had burned the book
forest
and all
and
that
stuff,
stuff. Yeah. Because you're still in the eye of people at Gravelberry Lake. I imagine.
We would also see each other like coming probably. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's an open area.
exactly.
And we're all coming from different directions.
Yes.
Jess?
Jess.
Can I just say really quickly, because Aria hasn't had any coffee yet. Can I just say that she messaged Helios and was like, "Hey, can I come do a pickup order for coffee?"
Yeah, you can do that.
Real quick.
A little bit of
You
coffee.
can do
And
that.
so she like.
I could also bring you a mug of coffee, honestly.
This is true, but I don't want to break it.
You gotta pop. But get
Fair.
Helios.
Support local businesses.
Support local businesses. I
So she like,
small.
I'm a
she,
fan
like,
of them.
she like sends
We're
Helios
local
the
too.
money, and so like she like brings Star in as this guard inside, and she's like, oh, "Thank you."
Helios is just like,
So concerning
So
all the
happy.
time.
Yeah.
he's just like,
Let's not be that important.
he's like,
Are you
I'll ask
like-
later.
Aria's like, "Crazy night."
He's like,
Crazy morning.
he looks, when you say crazy night, he like looks the guard up and down. He's like,
No! Well,
Aria just drinks her coffee and walks out. Keep
so
walking.
with that, I imagine you all meet up like in
Boardwalk.
this, like at that little boardwalk. And so for the rest of you, it seems fairly normal, but you see Arya approaching with a guard.
And Yamada has her bag, and she sees everyone, and sees the guard. She's like,
she said that Star was coming.
Aria's
That's
just
true.
standing
Yeah.
there.
Andromeda didn't
I
get
didn't
it.
know who the fuck Star
That's
is.
true.
Andromeda was
You
like,
know
"What's
Star.
that mean?"
We
Yeah,
did
she knows.
say- we
She
did
knows
say
Star,
that
but
did
she
mean
doesn't
Star.
name
know.
is Star.
She's a little
Star
on
threatened
edge.
your life.
Yeah,
and that's
She's
fair.
a guard.
Andromeda-
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that's fair.
Plus,
Arya
also
just
was,
sitting
it was an emoji, not the word star. So it's just,
Yeah.
She's like,
yeah.
huh?
She's
And
like,
then-
okay.
And then
Star
it was a bunch
emoji?
of star solar emojis. Basically,
Yeah.
after.
She's
Right,
a little
right.
tense right now.
Andromeda.
I don't know.
Andromeda.
Fair.
That's going right over Andromeda's head.
Aria's
Um,
just drinking
Very
her
fair.
coffee, standing next to this guard like it's nothing.
Nonchalant.
Arlo's like, I brought my sister. Okay,
That's
Morga's
not my wife.
Morga's just
So
like
nice.
the entire time you were walking with Morga, I will say, she was like
I love her.
looking at everything as she walked, and as she's like standing by all of you, she's just like,
Yeah.
Good morning, Morga.
Theron makes a point of waving at her.
she does she does the thing again with you, Arya, where she's like,
Yes.
Who are you?
and then she
Yes.
looks at you, Theron, and she like looks you up and down a moment, and she goes like,
Oh, we got a smile.
they look so
I got a
similar.
smile!
They look
I mean, his tail is just fucking
Yum, yum,
going
yum,
right
yum.
now.
Arlo beams at this, by the way. Beaming.
Not also the fact that Theron doesn't know that she turned into a serpent the other day.
Not yet. Not
I
yet.
love
Yeah.
snakes and I love black and gold, and she is both.
She's both.
Venn diagram.
The Venn diagram.
Venn diagram, it collides.
Venn diagram.
Whoa.
Andromeda's gonna lean over to Mud as they're like walking towards the group. She's like, "Be cool, be cool."
Yeah, it's not obvious,
So cool.
right?
Yeah.
He like looks down at himself.
It's really dark.
Eddie,
Okay.
you changed clothes, right?
Yeah. Washed his face, washed his hands. And Solar is just like smirking as they approach like the group of you.
Really keep holding my arm. I mean, I'm not complaining, but I'm just saying.
We're still in the public eye, so yes.
Hi everyone, how is it going?
Good morning,
Hey,
everyone.
Andromeda. How are you? Are you okay? Oh my
Oh,
god.
just having a complete normal morning.
What's
I
happening
did
with your
find-
face
I
right
did
now?
See,
Andromeda.
you find Mud after all.
Oh,
got the
it's,
bug
I'm
eyes.
I'm having a completely normal time at Ravenwood Academy, which I love.
I take your cheeks and I bring them close to me.
Andromeda.
You're freaking the fuck out. Why?
Why is there a god here?
Oh, that's your friend.
Star.
It's Star.
Solar.
Is it?
It's not real.
Oh, I forgot you can.
Theron also waves at Star. Or the guard.
The guard.
Star waves at you.
What
Yes,
is your guard name?
It's concerning.
My
Does your
god.
guard have a
Cam.
name?
I don't know. I'm just curious.
Bruce, probably.
Not so bad.
Your
Bruce,
dad's
like your
name?
father?
Bruce, like my dad? I was literally gonna say
Like your
Bill.
dad?
That's my dad's name. So sorry.
She
She
just-
just at the start.
She shrugs.
Um,
When people ask, I change it usually. It's for fun.
Okay.
Smart.
What would you like to do today then?
Bill.
Yeah,
Bill.
Uh,
Yeah, it has to be gross. I'm a guard.
and a bit on the nose with that.
is that
All
short for
the
something?
Bills everywhere just cried.
oh! That's a
No
shame.
offense,
Shout out to
Bills. Shout out to the Bills.
Williamson.
Bill
Is
Wilson.
Bill short for something? Or
They look at you. Arlo.
Billiam. It's short for Billiam.
They just look at you and say,
I'm asking.
Brilliant.
"That's a lot of lore for someone I don't really care about."
Oh, that's fine.
Not for you, not for you. They don't care about the guard.
Like
That's
the
what
guard.
it is.
The guard or-
I took it that way too.
Yeah, fair.
like, oh.
No, they see you make that face and they're just like, not you. The
The guard.
Oh,
Damn.
I
You're
didn't
cool.
have to
You're
think about a guard.
you're a talking fish. That's right.
I am a talking fish. I guess I go.
Look,
Yeah.
I'm a delinquent.
Something
I have
happened.
gills too.
Should I? They turn to you, Arya, and they just say, "I should probably head out."
Right. Weird
Why
that
are
you're
you
walking
leaving?
into the forest with a bunch of not teenagers, students,
Young adults.
young adults. Why
Yeah.
do we always live and everybody else is around? Okay, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah.
I'll see you later then.
I'll see you also later then.
We will
Hey,
reschedule
you
the
should come
coffee.
over for a movie night.
Aw, they look at you when you
Arya
say that.
looks over at Wit like,
In case you
You
want to.
suck,
Got
They-
snacks, movies.
They look at you. They look you up and down
You
for a
never
second.
invite me to a movie night. What the fuck?
It was going to be in your dorm room. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I have the movie. I have the movies. I forgot.
I'm the movies.
Have you ever watched The Little Mermaid? He like fucking beams at Solar. That's really good.
It is a very good-
Soldier just looks at you and is like, "No, I look forward to it." And then they look
That's
at
pretty
you,
much.
Theron, and they say, "Any excuse to have more changeling friends." And then they like do that thing where they start walking. They start walking backwards, and they just go like, "I will see you when I see you."
Hi, Bill.
Tonight.
Arya like
Bye,
runs at
Bill.
them.
Okay.
Arya runs at them.
Bill.
And
Yeah.
hugs them.
Oh, okay.
Arlo.
Okay.
Yeah.
They like act like they're like are shocked at first, but then they like hug you back, and they like
Goodbye,
squeeze,
Mr. Bill.
and they kind of say like under their breath in your ear, they're like, "You should really figure something out about the ring thing."
I thought that was your job. I'm the one that doesn't have a ring.
I kept mine.
Okay, but I don't have one, so I have to get my own.
And then they pull back. They like hold you by your shoulders. Okay, I'll work on it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then they're like,
This is
they
really
like,
weird seeing Arya canoodling with a god.
they like.
It is.
It is.
Arya's
weird.
kind of like,
He's a hot one though. And then
Is he? His name is
he's
Bill.
very average looking, but he's like he looks like not to be fan servicey, but he looks kind of like Castiel vibe because he's just got black hair and like a stubble
Why do you
well,
do
then
this
I'm
every
enjoying
day?
myself.
and blue eyes. So
Alright,
Okay,
then
so
I'm
he
having a
kind
good
of,
time.
yeah, that's
All
right.
Every day I am
Every day Bay
attacked.
loses. Every day Bay wins and
Every
loses
single
somehow.
day.
but they pat their
I
pocket.
know no peace.
Arya's like
They pat their pocket where you gave them like the
little
yeah,
spider.
the little
Dwarves?
spider, and also
the
the
spider.
thing for bugs,
Yeah, the little apple.
the little apple.
Wow.
And
Apple slice.
they pat it, and they like wink at you for a minute, and then they just like start walking away.
Arlo looks at Arya.
All right, Arya's just
Arya's just watching them walk away.
like,
And Arlo
Arthros leans forward to you, Theron, just goes, "Hate to watch them leave, but love to watch them walk away. I'm seeing a little bit of that."
Yeah, definitely. They're totally gonna cuddle at movie night.
Oh, is that your intention?
To set them up? Yeah.
You guys are not good at whispering.
Arthur's just like,
You didn't hear us.
You weren't actually whispering. You guys were literally just saying it.
If I
You couldn't
actually
hear.
whispered, my mic.
Oh, oh, oh.
yeah, but I wouldn't either.
LOL.
I can't hear you. Nope.
Yeah, I can hear you whisper.
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
ASMR.
Can you hear me whisper?
No, I hate that. Disgusting.
Okay, yeah, let's not whisper. Anywho,
Fine. Okay, fine.
Whisper is polite, but actually, you can hear that if you want to, because it's fun and spicy.
as
If you
this
want to.
as
If
this
you
whole
want.
exchange has happened, Mud is just standing there,
But
like
and your jaw, guys,
staring at the ground.
guys, help!
Arthros is wearing my varsity jacket. Just wanna
Yes,
throw
she
that out there.
is.
Yeah.
You're so
Bill's gone.
Bill's
Bill's gone. Bill's gone. Bill's
Yeah.
away.
Bill's
Also,
gone.
also
Bill-
really
that's my-
quick, Arthros
Yeah.
like goes like this to Dimitri because Dimitri's in the varsity jacket too, and she's just like,
Oh,
What if I drew that?
"Oh please."
You can't just say things.
I don't, Bay. Have I ever just said something? No, I fucking take this hand and I go to work. Oh,
Yes.
maybe I should have said that.
No, maybe not.
This Dimitri's like,
On Procreate, the
Even I-
$20 application you can get on the App Store.
For drawing artwork
Yeah, what do you
of
what
any
are you working on?
substance.
How interesting.
Yes.
Andromeda starts running into the woods, so there's some lines.
Wait,
fair.
what?
What?
That
Did you
wakes
see
her up.
Andromeda.
We're
She
out
ran
away.
Yeah,
Outside.
you're by the
We're
boardwalk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're by the docks.
Kind of like
Right.
Mud and like
Close
comes
here, but
just,
okay.
like, just start
Are you like hand in
Okay,
hand with
he's
Mud?
running.
You
just
bring-
dragging him.
Yeah.
Dragging
Oh,
him.
we're ready now.
He's just like
Oh, Arthros is-
so. With that,
Oh, running to the
Aria
woods.
walks up to Farron real quick and is just like, "Hi, Silas."
Apparently getting his hair done. I'll catch him up
Arlo
later.
fucking cracks him. That's so... He's such a princess,
Yeah.
I say.
Oh,
Arlo says.
that's
I'm excited to see it.
Real.
Okay.
It seemed important to him. I'll catch him up later.
cute, soft. To give you guys a little bit of expose, because I wrote a cute little thing for why you're walking past Crabbleberry Lake and stuff.
How cute.
Yes.
Here we go.
Give it.
You all make your way towards Gravelberry Lake, essentially. You already did that. You're walking around the little boardwalk area. You head to that small place that is past it that you once visited, where you once stood around a burning book that you held so very dear to you, Andromeda. It is a place that holds an empty frame of what was once surely a portal of some sort, an empty doorway that once led you to Aviosis after a blonde man and a winged friend. Perhaps even though your world was still so brimming with chaos, perhaps you long for when everything was as simple as it was then. When you were stuck worrying over what glamorous outfit to wear to a ball, rather than harboring devastating questions about family and friends and everyone close to you. You walk the boardwalk, follow it down to the porch-like stairs, the wood creaking beneath all of your feet, and you begin to walk past the lake itself. And it is still, far more still than you've seen it, and perhaps it's due to the colder weather. Frogs and dragonflies and the like surely are hiding as the winds cool for autumn, and maple leaves sit atop its surface alongside less vibrant lily pads, and the trees surrounding it hang over, mirroring reflections of orange and red and yellow through every ripple. It is eerily silent out, even in the morning as it is, and there's barely a bird chirping, hardly a bug to be seen. And while perhaps it's alarming to some of you, to the rest, maybe the quiet is a welcoming song. The lake, for you, Andromeda, surely brings forth memories that you yearn to have again, what it would be like to spend days in the sun, passing through the lake alongside Mud. When things were simpler and, well, full of opportunities for grandeur and joy. And you all stride through the soft grass and watch as it slowly fades from short and clipped to long and consuming. The short lakeside foliage turns more wild, merging into an untrimmed meadow, flowers that once littered the field dimming now with the changing of the season. You push through dense forest, memories of sprinting at full speed in your ball gowns and tuxedos coming to mind as you do, and you step over brambles and roots, climbing through a far more hidden route where typical students and humans alike surely do not go. It is a solid walk of pushing branches aside and stumbling over logs and moss-covered rocks before you're approaching that opening in the trees, striding through it as though it's a doorway beckoning you forth. And you duck under the curvature of tree branches and roots and step into that wide, expansive meadow. Surrounded by tall grass and a wall of tall, dense trees sits that old, crumbling frame, even still. It glistens slightly in the shine of the sun through the tree leaves, and you can see it more clearly now, covered in moss and decay, black rot marring its form and moss covering the crystalline texture of it. Surely it is strange to be back here after so much has happened. A time when you were so desperate, Andromeda, to find your brother, and now you have. And also a time when you had all first heard the name Rain, and now you sit with so much running through your mind about the very man. You all stand in the expansive meadow, and you are now free to talk and do as you please. And you are exactly where you were, where you burned the book. You are where you saw Tobias carrying Zophiel that one time, walking through that little frame. And that doorway still sits there with nothing inside of it, just empty. And yeah, it is dead silent. There is no one to be seen, and it is very secluded. What are you guys chatting about?
We were trying to remember
When the book burning.
when the book burning.
Yes,
It was
yes.
after.
It was you got that last note from Alder, and it was like the rain must fall. And,
I
like,
remember
all
that,
stuff.
but I don't remember being in the forest for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It'll come back to me.
In that part of the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Theron had taken some of the little like crystallines from the frame.
Rocks to make
the rocks.
friendship bracelets.
To make little friendship bracelets.
No, we have 6 orbs.
And it was
just in case the portal awakened again.
It was the group of you standing around the book, and
Sure.
you had you had walked deeper into the forest because you were worried about people like hearing.
That sounds,
and it
sounds very familiar.
Yeah, and it was back in that same area
It was a while ago,
that you
but
had seemed to
when
buy
we
for
first
all this.
learned of the Nexus brothers in general. When Aria did
when Aria did her
her
history thing.
I remember that
It was a while ago now. Like lots have happened
Yeah, it was
since
a
you went
while
there.
ago.
Yeah. It was a while ago.
Season 2, I think.
Yeah.
We like theorized for like 2-3 hours in that
Yeah,
episode.
yeah, we did.
That was fun.
Because you guys
were?
got lore that I didn't expect you to get. It was a filler episode, and then you guys got a fuck ton of lore.
Yeah,
And how about we do that
phrasing
again?
was the 2 sons instead of like.
But if we did that again?
Instead of Ben's like children, we said the
Yeah.
2 sons.
I
We should have said
know.
children.
Well, because I wanted
Also
to be
weird.
specific about it.
I just know that Jade was like kicking their feet
I
and like
was.
giggling during that
I
scene.
was.
Like, suckers.
I was like,
I have it in my notes. The
It was
the
all
different
of us.
things I was thinking about asking, other than just like the 2 sons, and I had children written, but next to it, I said that it was too it wasn't specific enough, and so I thought that we wouldn't get, because if Rain was a secret child, like there could have been a chance that maybe we wouldn't get anything out of it.
They're also like there probably wouldn't have been that much in the history book about like the
No,
third.
there wasn't,
about
'cause it's known
Calypso,
history.
because
That's true.
It's
Still
known
fun, though.
histories of.
yeah, no.
Hello.
Anywho, we're back to where we started. Are you
Okay.
gonna
Can I'm so sorry.
What's
I
up,
really have
Andromeda?
to pee.
I do too.
I do
No, I
too.
do too.
You're good.
I have to pee.
Okay.
It
Okay.
was literally half an hour
I
ago.
didn't go pee.
10
I was
or
Faye,
5.
you need to
Okay,
start.
that's
You have to accept this, Faye. We
10 or
pee
5. 10 or
so
5.
I
much.
accept it, but I
5
will
minutes.
continue to
You
give
need
you
to
time
pee
to
Sorry
more.
that you only
You
drink
need to pee
Monster
more,
and coffee
Faye.
and you're never hydrated.
What?
I
Theo,
lied. I lied. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I said such a thing.
you know I'm.
I read that. We're go pay.
Go pay.
I will.
Hello. Me too. All right. So we begin again.
We've been going for hours, and we still have not found out how Darian is.
The fucking Darian
For
status.
hours!
15-hour stream.
I do have to say
15
too.
hours.
Yeah, the realization for that Arlo also hasn't seen this like little. Or I guess you probably saw it. Yeah, you saw it when you were burning the book.
What is
and stuff.
it?
Never mind. Ignore me.
What?
I was just thinking
You're
about
burning the book.
the first
the
time, like
portal.
how you didn't see Tobias like going in the portal and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you
I
saw
was
it.
just thinking
time around.
You saw the empty
Yeah.
time. Yeah, you saw when it was
Happens.
empty.
By
so-
Silas of all people.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh my god! He's not here so I can make a joke about it without him being sad.
There you go.
Go back.
You guys remember when I got kidnapped?
By Silas.
By Silas.
By Silas.
But
That was fun.
Was it?
No. Somebody died.
You can
Many
die.
Not
people
a
died.
fun.
Well, somebody died in
Not a fun.
Not a fun. Not a fun.
of
LOL.
my hands.
No,
in
it
your
was
arms
literally not
tonight.
your hands. You literally did not kill them.
I murdered them.
Well, you
No,
didn't
you
save
didn't.
them either.
No, you didn't save them.
There's a danger.
I dare you to say that to Arlo canonically.
Oh my God.
It's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me.
Forever.
The pressure is on for you to save Silas right now. Hi! Food!
Food.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
It started.
Hello.
It's not disgusting. It's cute.
just tried it.
It's so good.
What is it?
What is it?
Yeah, I hear you're illegal. Ants on a log.
You're illegal. Ants on a log?
What's
Is
that?
celery? With raisins?
Celery, peanut butter, and raisins.
Okay, no, listen. I have to talk. No, I have to listen. I have to talk. I have to talk. No, I have to talk.
No,
I have to-
No.
No, I have to. I have to say
Anything.
something because I think I have something weirder that I do with
Oh, that's
celery.
weirder.
Okay.
Yes.
So
What do you
I'm
do?
I'm on the wavelength with you here, Theo. Okay, because
No,
I
I think
take
like-
I take squirty cheese. Squirty cheese? You know squirty cheese?
Yeah, I remember that.
You
I
put it
remember
on
that.
celery. It's so good.
So
Yeah.
I like how you said we're on the same wavelength. I don't think we might. I don't know if we are. I think
disagree.
cheese.
I
is
am
where
over here supporting your celery and
I
peanut
know.
butter and
I know.
raisins, and you're
And
not
I
supporting my
appreciate
celery
that,
and cheese.
and I appreciate that. But
Just wait until you try it. Just wait until you try it.
okay, when I come and see you,
I was not a
okay.
fan. Unfortunately, I was not a fan.
I
Yeah,
don't
I
like
love it.
celery.
Just
It wasn't
wasn't
bad.
bad.
Couldn't
Different
be a
shakes
thing.
for different tales.
It's to me, it tasted exactly what you think it's gonna taste like.
No, it's good.
Okay.
It's
Bad? That's what I think it
Good.
tastes
No,
like.
it's good.
There you go.
It's good.
Bad?
Thank you, chat. Yeah, it's good.
It wasn't bad.
Thank
It
you.
I
was just,
disagree.
I'm glad you're getting
It's
support.
like I mean squirty cheese.
Support.
Squirty cheese
I'm
is
sorry,
like-
but I'm glad you're getting
there are
support.
so many other vehicles for peanut butter, is what Emmett just said in chat.
Listen,
Emmett
right.
jumped in
They're
chat
right.
and said there are so many other vehicles.
listen.
I
Don't
mean,
knock
love-
it till you
wait,
try
peanut
it.
butter- Peanut
I'm
butter and
knocking
celery is
it,
really
and I'm
good.
not gonna try it.
Okay, but see, I haven't tried what Theo's eating, so I will.
I have
I
tried.
will.
I don't
We'll
like
trade, we'll
raisins.
trade.
on
I'll
that.
try
I don't like
it.
raisins
I'll try
on
that, and you have to try squirty cheese and celery.
I would love that. We can bond.
Ideally, I
We
would
can
prefer to
bond.
have.
Don't bring
I
it
would
closer.
prefer to have celery with just like dipped in ranch. That's like the classic.
Ooh, yeah.
But-
that's a slap. That's a slap. That's a
but-
hit.
What if we just take celery out of the equation?
Celery's good. Shh.
What did celery do to
Celery.
you?
Shut your whore
Sherlock,
mouth.
you know what? You and Sherlock are tied here because Sherlock hates celery.
He
I
does
hate
hate
it.
celery.
Every time I
What?
eat it, he stares at me and he's like, "I want a
What about
piece."
It's just
celery?
like water
No.
with a stringy taste, and
Yeah.
I hate it.
No.
There's
What
so
about
many
okay,
sides to this conversation
no, what
going on
about-
right now.
okay.
We're all wearing.
I didn't
We're all
expect
wearing.
the
Celery
celery
and tuna fish sandwich. It gives that delicious.
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah.
even worse.
Need
Even
celery in your
worse.
soup.
Chicken salad, celery and chicken salad's very
Ruins it.
important.
Celery
Yeah.
and chicken salad. Celery and
You know,
soup.
it's for the
babe.
crunch and the
I
texture.
can
The
only eat
crunch,
whole
yeah,
celery.
yeah.
I
The
can't.
crunch-
I
okay, the
hate
crunch is
chopped
good.
celery.
The
Well, that's-
flavor
it is
not.
crunchy.
It ruins it.
But
It
it's all
is
about the
crunchy.
texture. It's
You
an
keep it crunchy.
You can taste it.
Anyways,
I hate chopped celery.
back to our trauma.
Okay.
I hate
Um,
whole celery.
right. So
I like
Anyways,
it all. I'm a celery bitch.
I'm turning Mr.
please,
Wilson's
yes,
van
no,
around.
you gotta
That's
skirt us, please.
Better work, bitch.
Please.
You are back in
Anyways,
this
back to
little
murder.
meadow. You're in this meadow, and it is a little bit more like muted colors now because of fall coming in.
Pretty.
Yeah, very pretty, warm colors, and there's like a cool breeze out, even with it being morning, even with the sun being up.
Thanks, Morgan.
Thanks, Morga.
real
But yeah,
one.
you are all standing in this meadow, just a few feet away from the little portal frame, and where you burnt the book. What do
At
you
some
do?
point, I have to actually. Did I ever give the bracelets?
I don't
with
think
the rock?
so.
At some point, I have to give those and the necklaces that
Yeah.
I just got. I'm just giving out
You
jewelry.
got this.
I want to wear my
We're so
jewelry.
decorated. Andromeda's gonna turn to everyone. She's very like still
After she
and
just
like
ran into the fucking woods, so she's
I know,
Yeah.
all of us like
breath.
running after you. I feel like we're a little concerned.
Arlo looks
Yeah.
at you and goes, "What's your damage, Squirt?"
just gonna turn to like look at them.
You really are gonna be Mr. Wilson in a few years.
Oh my god.
Wow!
In just a few
I'm done.
years.
I'm done. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, no, be sorry.
Her
Go ahead.
just gonna kind of like fall to her knees and like bring her bag off her shoulder and rip it open, and she just starts ripping out the blood-stained clothes and the bed sheets.
Mud,
And the
meanwhile,
pillowcases.
arms
Rough
crossed over
cycle?
his chest, and he is just, oh my god.
Sorry.
Mud is just arms crossed over his chest, and he's just
It was
staring
funny.
at the ground.
It was funny.
It was funny. It was good.
What did you
that's,
say?
That's how
I said
I
rough
am.
cycle.
Rough cycle.
Me every
Oh my
month.
God.
Me every
They're
month.
right now.
Covered in blood.
You need to stop. That's so funny.
That's
That's
so
so funny.
Bruh, can relate. Anyways,
Pretend
Mother
like
Nature hate you so early,
Delicate.
kid.
Mud is arms
I
crossed
didn't
over his
think trees
chest,
worked like that.
dazed ass vision. He's just staring at the ground. He's not looking at anyone.
Oh,
If
Oh,
ever. Oh.
context Andromeda. Context Andromeda.
Something happened. Mud left the dorm last night. And it locked me in, so I could not go find him. Something happened.
Are either of you injured?
No,
The sword.
I wish.
So somebody else is injured. Or
Mud, do you want to hear, or do you want to walk away right now?
Does Mud not know?
No. I know.
He doesn't say anything. He just keeps staring at the bundle on the floor.
You know. Mud doesn't know.
How was that?
How?
This morning, Indra came to my door.
Indra.
What?
Okay. What?
Yes.
What does she
You
have to
are
do with
as
it?
confused
Wait, is
as I
Indra-
was. No. So,
Ooh, settle. Y'all are so in character. It's so good.
It is.
she came to my dorm. She said that she found him and that I needed to come to see. I went to see, and he was asleep.
Andromeda? Who?
Who? I put my hands on the blood and I looked. It's Darian.
Are you certain?
Yes. I don't know if he,
We just
I
walked
don't know what to do.
his storeroom.
Is anything wrong with it? Was it?
Is Mud still frozen?
Yeah. He's just listening.
I mean, there weren't guards or anything. Not that I could tell. I wasn't really looking though.
Are you certain he's just laying there? Lifeless right now? What?
We have no idea. That's what she's saying.
We need to check.
Yeah.
I was gonna go, but I was too scared. I couldn't
No, you did the
Glad
right
you got
thing.
us first.
do it. And we need to burn this because I can't have them take blood away, and I don't.
Why don't
I mean, I always have a lighter. We can burn them.
Dimitri and Theron just both threw out the lighters.
It's a lighter. It's Ignis Ember, baby.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right.
All
boy.
Ignis
Arson
Ember
boy.
members have a
Arson
lighter.
boy.
Arthros pulls one out.
Arthros.
Arthros has one too.
Arthros just has a matchbox.
Yeah,
She loves the drama.
Yeah.
He loves the
Actually.
drama of it.
She loves the drama of it all.
I do want
That's
to
how we light our
say,
candles. We have a lot of
while you
candles.
guys are having this conversation, Morga is kind of wandering
Just
through the desert,
like
through
following a
the
butterfly
How far?
that's, going around.
She's still way within you
To be
can see
fair, I'm
her.
pretty
She's
distracted
not.
too.
Meadow.
Yeah,
No,
she's
yeah.
just
I
walking.
feel like
and
Dimitri's kind of
Yeah, he keeps glancing at her. And she's like kind of doing that thing where she likes trailing her hand over like the grass of the like meadow that's like tall because it's about at her like hands. It's pretty tall grass. Pretty. And she's just like kind of like caressing the grass and she's wandering a little bit and she's kind of like looking around like as she does so as you guys are going about this. Just setting the scene for you.
Beautiful.
I like that.
Love a scene setting.
Considering the grass is so tall, we should find either a patch of dirt or like on the mossy like stone stuff to burn the things, so we don't start a forest fire. Actually,
yeah. There's probably a couple like rocks and things like that.
Where did
you
we burn
put it
the
on
book
top of.
Where did the book burn at?
It was just a patch of ground.
Yeah,
like, it was,
we just put it on the ground.
Is it still burned in that area?
Oh yeah,
where
it's only been like a week.
Yeah,
the same place.
Yeah.
It's only been a week.
And you guys are kind of at the lip of like this. You're kind of at the lip of this meadow, so like you're not fully in the grass yet. You're just kind of like at the trail edge, I guess.
Gotcha.
I literally picture it like specifically like the big meadow at Lake Louisa every single time that like has just stuff on the grass. Yeah, okay. That's where my brain goes.
I like that.
Where I took pictures
We're gonna
of
take
Theo with the orange tree.
I'm about to like look it up.
Yeah, it's so pretty. But that's what I always picture in my brain. It's the one where I walked through and I was like, this feels like Bambi because it was just like this like
Yeah. Because we leave the tree line and then it's like open.
And then it's open. Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yes, that's what I always think of. That's how I picture it.
Oh, I like that.
So
many of them.
Yeah. So that's kind of like the vibe of it. So you guys are kind of at like the foot of this trail, and then there's the portosphere in the middle of that meadow, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Right.
She's gonna put the clothes in that area, and she's gonna like look at everyone and be like, "Let me go see if he's. What happened?"
Yeah. How
Yeah,
about
we need to.
some of us stick with Mud, here or not?
I'll stay with him. I don't have any other. I don't know Darian very well.
Okay.
He's still Mud.
He is.
I want to see. I need
And
to see.
We're gonna figure this out. Okay. It's only been 2 days. We always find more information. We always find a solution. I'll come with you. And I reach out my hand to you.
She's gonna take it immediately.
I'm coming too.
Okay. I have a question for you all. Is
I like
half of you going, and then are you coming back to meet
Why don't we try
everyone
the
here?
portal ball? Has anybody messaged Darian?
What?
Has anybody messaged Darian?
Well, might be suspicious if we message him and then he goes missing.
Fair.
They might
Just check.
investigate
But
us.
that's my question.
We're already saying very sussy things. We're like,
Fair.
don't be in the woods ASAP.
But if
Like,
you guys,
True.
if you guys are, I just want to know if because you said that
I
Aria
feel like
said would
yeah,
stay with
some
Mud.
are staying with Mud and
We need
probably
never
more
good
good
to
too.
it can't just be Aria and Mud.
Well, Aria Mud.
Arthros
Like,
could
what about
stay.
like Morgan?
Arthros will, Arthros will stay
I feel better
too.
about that. I
leave
need more.
me!
I need Dimitri and Morgan
Wait,
together.
I want
so
Aria
can
to
help-
come
I need
with,
help watching
though.
Morgan.
Yeah.
What?
No, I want to talk to Bud.
Oh, you want to talk about? Okay, go. Then you're good then. I didn't want to be
I
like,
wanna
oh,
talk
you're
to
left.
I
I
feel
know.
like
I want
I'm
our. I want
with you,
our. I want our. I
honestly.
want our.
Did
green
you
bean
set
and
the
corn
clothes
talk
on
again.
fire?
Drinking corn talk.
Did you
Yes.
set like the pile of clothes and stuff on fire already?
About to.
or-
I'm
Yeah.
about
Okay.
to.
Okay.
Swag.
so.
Then you
Either
guys can
that
keep an eye on
or
the
you
fire
could try
too.
The portal ball, if you want to try. But then, of course, you have a portal in Darian's room.
No, I don't.
There could be people in there.
If you want to.
Knock
Yeah.
on the door
Who knows?
first. and I can pick a lock.
True.
This is fair.
I can punch the lock.
Oh, I think we've tried that before and it
Let's
didn't
not
work.
leave any evidence.
The spooky one. The spooky lock.
Oh, right.
The spooky one. Okay. I'm gonna grab the lighter and
Yeah.
set fire to the fucking bed sheets and clothes.
Yeah. Oh,
Fair.
We're all just watching
That's
like.
all like.
So
Aria's just
Arthros
walking Bud.
Arthros will stay as well, and Dimitri
Does
will
Arthros
stay and
want-
watch Morgo.
Morga,
Oh, okay.
Dimitri, and Aria.
Okay.
I don't want to leave Dimitri.
So-
Morgan.
Is there
Well,
an,
Arthros
He's
is
like,
there.
I'm
Arlo,
used to her at this
Andromeda?
point.
is anybody else
Oh,
coming
they
with
can
us?
take him.
I think
We
it's
can
just
all go
you
and then we
three.
can just wait outside, too.
I mean, I think that's like the less people, the better to check on him.
That's
anyways.
fair.
And then we'll come back to it.
I'm more
That's
worried about the
true.
fact that the party is splitting up than anything. Like the
Yeah.
whole group of us. I don't like that.
Should we
want
not
Arthros
split
to
up?
be left.
I
We could
don't.
not split it.
It's a big
That was
thing.
my idea.
Well, big thing is just don't split the party, because then things happen, and
You
that's
can
never good.
also text people.
Yeah. Because if we just text Darian like, "Hey, want to go get coffee?" and he doesn't say anything,
I'm
well,
stabbed. I'm bleeding
Or
out.
someone who you know
Well,
is
no,
his
if he-
best friend.
Claude?
We shouldn't let Claude know. We should not let
well,
Claude
we're
know.
not saying letting Claude know. We're just checking in.
It's
Oh,
like,
no,
hey,
Hey,
have you seen Darian today? I mean, because
Look at
I want to talk to him.
They
I've
find
been
his-
meaning to
and
talk
they
to him.
find his dead body with his little phone. I can never say it. And it has those messages on it. It's gonna look bad. It's different
It's
than us
awesome.
having
Yeah,
a
I
message.
would
Right.
try.
We should just go check his door first. We should
I
just.
think so. I think we need
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah.
I just want
Okay,
to.
I can
So-
say
I
back
mean,
if,
we
if,
could-
if only
no,
if you
no,
want
no,
to
no,
do.
no, no,
No,
no,
we need the healer. We need the healer.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah. No. You're coming with.
I'm on my way.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
gotta,
man.
you gotta come with us, bud.
No matter what, Blondie, you're coming with.
You're coming with us.
I mean, you guys have TCDs. You can contact each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we
You'll be
could
fine.
leave just
I just.
Arthros and
I don't like
Dimitri
leaving
and
Arthros,
Morga
for sure.
and
Don't
Mud.
go.
Mhm.
Missing. Be
Well,
careful.
Aria's staying, right?
Are you
Yeah.
gonna go or are you gonna stay? Technically, split.
want to
You're not.
stay.
You're
I
not
want to
fully splitting the
stay.
party.
I want to stay for dramatic reasons because there's something that I'm thinking about doing.
Okay, then do it.
For Mud.
But
No, I'm gonna do
mind-wise, I don't want to do that.
No, but I
because-
feel so much better
this
if you're
feels
with
bad.
if you're with Dimitri.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
And Arthros. I feel
And
so much
Arthros.
better.
And
I
do
don't
it.
know
Yeah,
if you
that's
should
what's
feel
together.
that.
Do it.
but okay.
I like the dramatic. I think you should do it.
Okay.
I think you
Yeah.
should talk to them.
Alright.
Especially because
Well, you should also
they're
talk to
especially because they're coming back. So it's not.
Well, that's
gonna
my
be right
worry
back,
that they're not
hopefully.
coming back.
Oh, don't. It's okay.
Also, Dimitri's the
Come
most comfortable with Aria so far. I feel like so
yeah.
because he's seen her the most.
He knows her the most.
I don't want to leave him with strangers.
All right,
Swag.
just be careful. Don't get caught.
Right.
Arthros tells you to
Okay.
there, and that she's gonna stay there and
Okay.
watch over everyone. And Morgan's still just like enjoying the
That's-
meadow.
No.
looking
Well, I have
around
a
at
pizza
everything.
roll in my mouth.
You're good.
And Java's gonna go kiss Mud. And
Fair. He's still just like standing there.
she like squeezes his hand and she's like,
Still my mud.
she's gonna go and turn
Unwell.
He just
Arya
nods at
starts
you.
patting out the fire as soon as the clothes burn or the sheets burn.
See,
enough.
see, I appreciate you being responsible. I need
Fire
we have
safety.
to leave one of them.
Smoky
Smoky
bear.
bear.
One of
Smoky
the
bear.
responsible people.
"Look Bear."
I'm not about to burn this forest down. No, man.
I told
man.
Dimitri that I'll be right back. And then kind of like look over at Morga, kind of giving him a look of please watch her.
He's like,
Please.
I got it. Yeah. I feel like I've kind of
I
picked
think
up
they're
her oddities.
I feel like you guys are really getting along.
well.
Arlo smiles at him.
He's just like his brain goes back
Flashback to the
to
snake.
yeah. His brain goes back to the
Yes.
snake, and then the it's like a gift thing, and he's like,
Ooh.
Her dress is
I
so
can't.
cute.
Oh wait, I kiss him on the mouth and then I say it's like a gift.
Oh.
Aw.
Oh,
That's
damn.
right.
he is like he's like starstruck. He's like
It's like a reward.
like a reward. And he
like
just
a
he
reward.
just smiles and he kind of just says like, be careful before you leave.
I go like that.
Please.
Good luck.
Take a sippy. Take a sippy.
Sorry, I took a
Yeah.
sippy.
Get into
Good.
it.
Okay. So, you three are going?
Oh wait.
Oh,
before we go- before we go to-
yeah.
oh, yeah, go ahead. No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I
You're good.
forgot. Theo's gonna say to Arthros, if Silas shows up, tell him we will be back soon. And then he's going to kiss her as well. On the lips.
God, everyone's got their significant others.
Oh.
Arlo
Um,
goes
and-
gay.
Not currently.
I mean, technically, so
It is to me.
neither
it
of
is
you are
to me.
Feels
straight.
like it.
That's the funny humor in
Um,
it. Ha ha.
Ha ha.
Andromeda's gonna go up to Aria
Mm.
and she's gonna like look at her very seriously and like reach out to like take her by the hands if she would like to.
Arya kind of like looks down at her hands and takes them. You okay?
Oh.
You know him. Mud.
I mean, mostly.
Be gentle with him, please.
I will if I can get him to talk.
He'll talk to you.
We'll see.
You have a persuasive way.
Oh.
Sometimes. She kind of just pats her head. Be safe, please. Be careful.
Of course.
Don't touch any more blood. Just
I
in
won't.
case. Okay.
Health hazard.
That also, yeah, probably. Yeah.
She's gonna turn. She's gonna waddle back to the group.
Okay. Good luck. Arya just looks over at Dimitri and is like, "This is not going to go well."
He's just like,
She just like,
and then his eyes just drift over to Morga, and he's just watching very carefully as she's like,
Yeah.
if she like turns to
enjoying
kind
her
of look at
stroll.
Arya, she kind of like waves at Morga.
Morga just goes,
Okay, she
Again.
Who are you?
Who
are you?
who are you?
Cool.
Okay.
Arya just stands next to Arthros and is like,
All right. My heart go, blah, 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 blah.
"Good luck."
Let's get on. Let's
Let's see what's
We've
happening.
waited years for this.
Let's
I'm
go
so
what's
here.
going on.
I'm
Yes.
really
What
conflicted
is
of
We're
how to
going-
go about, because I have two scenarios depending on like time is basically what I had
Oh,
written.
good. Okay, so do the one that's.
Do the one that's
Do with the one that
Well,
not a lot
because-
of time has passed.
Well, because you guys
got
are well,
there
not
fast,
not in that
and
way.
we
Don't
got
worry.
back fast.
Don't worry. Not in that way. Because I mean, you guys woke up this morning and then you met there and you walked by. Nothing was weird, but you went there and then walked to Grappleberry Lake, talked to Grappleberry Lake, whatever, and it's still just a little bit of a walk back.
I
So
mean, we've been gone for like maybe like 15, 20 minutes, maybe.
I feel like it's been a little longer than
It's-
that.
run?
it's
run.
it's a
Well, because
pretty.
we met up at the lake, which was not that far away. Like
Let me look at
everywhere
the-
walking on campus isn't.
I can imagine
It's-
Andromeda running away so,
So-
fast and us going fucking
yeah.
hell and just sprinting
Yeah,
after
just
you.
sprinting after.
The
'cause we
boardwalk,
did.
the boardwalk in Grappleberry Lake is on the opposite end of where the Ignis Ember dormitories are.
Oh,
Oh, that's
They're
Well,
on the
that's a
opposite
walk.
side,
so
so
maybe
it's
it's been like half an hour.
it's
So-
a bit of a
like
walk. Yeah. So
40 minutes.
I'm gonna go with the second option I said. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. It's okay. All right. So. All right.
I'm not
So
ready for
let
this.
me find my notes really quick. I'm sorry.
we would have had the same reaction if you said that you were going to pick the first option.
Yeah, we would. Actually, I
Um,
was like, no, the first one, but okay.
So it's just the three of you, correct?
yeah.
Okay. You are
You're speed walking
beelining
casually.
it to
We're
Ignis
beeline,
Ember.
we're running, I'm sprinting.
We're following Andromeda.
It's like, hey, let's
Fair.
race! Boom!
So you dart across the campus. You go past the big open area, past the flat RAVENWOOD statue, past quite a few like students who seem to just be milling about on their Saturday. And when you reach the Ignis Ember dormitories and you pull out your TCD to scan the door, you see, as you walk in and you look down the hallway, where you know the dormitory door to be, Andromeda, you see two guards standing in front of it. And Claude is standing outside as well. And he is like kind of pacing slightly, and he's doing that thing where like your arms are crossed, but you're like kind of like your fingers are kind of like just at that like thinking face of like just frantic. And he's like kind of he's like kind of
Me
looking
internally
around.
also doing all of those things.
Fair.
Yeah.
He's like looking around. He's just like frantically like his leg is shaking and he's like waiting, but the door is closed, and there are two guards standing outside of it as you come in. And he probably does notice you guys at like when you come through the door, and I think Claude probably like looks at you guys, and he like kind of takes a deep breath and like kind of looks away and just is kind of like waiting there as though like oh god, familiar faces, okay. Like kind of thing. What do you guys do?
Arlo, you want to take this one? It is Claude.
Me? I'm
You have the connection to Claude,
I know,
all
I
right?
do.
I've
Oh, fucking
never
hell.
spoken to this man. I don't
Okay,
think.
so Arlo takes a breath. He knows he has to act, but he
Reunion.
doesn't know anything, and he's not stressed out. But he's totally stressed out.
We were
and
just going
also-
for coffee
we're
in my
just-
dorm room, which is
Yeah,
upstairs.
we
but,
that's
like,
it. That's it.
in there. That's what we're doing.
Fucking hell. Okay.
Fucking
Arlo says
guy.
fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
And then kind of, guy's like, he's just
I
like-
was pointedly looking at you.
He takes a fucking deep breath.
Yeah.
And he turns around and he's like, and he walks over to Claude and
Claude kind of glances at you and he forces like a very like like small smile. It just says
Hey.
Arlo, hey.
Odd. We were just walking by, but you look unwell. Are you okay?
Now's probably not a good time to talk. I know it's been a while, but it's probably not a good time.
Okay. Well, let me know if I can.
And you, upon getting closer, I will say, you see like a slight bit of like red on his hands, like kind of just like along like his wrist, kind of like smeared, and, like on his fingertips.
I eye them. I'm like looking at them.
Claude cannot help but notice. Is that blood?
Yeah. He kind of just like crosses his arms over his chest and he's like, I can't really talk about it.
That's okay.
What
That's
happened?
What?
Oh.
That was so in character. Arlo being like, that's okay. And then just,
Okay.
what happened?
What happened?
That's okay. What happened?
Claude looks between the two of you. You can't say anything, okay? You can't say anything. I'm only telling you because you know him, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Darian was attacked last night, and we don't want to cause alarm, so you can't say anything to anyone.
Is
Okay.
No.
Is
I-
he dead?
Is he okay? Is what we're asking.
I live in the storm. Are we safe? What do we know? What do we know?
He
Please.
shrugs. I don't know. I don't know. And his voice is like quivering, like because he's obviously his best friend, so he's like,
Wait, yeah.
Is Darian okay? Actually, I was supposed to go talk to him.
Hildy's in there now. I don't know.
I
don't know.
Could I help? Could I try to help?
Arlo, they're not gonna let you in. And he like glances at the guards that are just standing there. He's like,
But if he could heal,
I could save a life.
could you
Not
convince
that
them?
I'm not powerful yet or anything.
I don't have any.
You could try.
I don't have any authority.
No, of course. Just if a window opens, just know that I'm able and available too.
I didn't know what else to do. He wasn't answering his calls, and then I have an advisor key, so I tried to get in, and then I found him, and I really thought he was gonna die there.
Did he say anything? Was he awake?
Barely. He couldn't say anything. He was. It's not good. It's not. It's. Whoever did it had like a vendetta. It wasn't just one time.
Oh.
And he like kind of puts his hand up in his mouth. He's like trying not to think about it.
He needs to be okay.
Matilda's a really good cleric. It'll be fine. I'm sure that she could get him stable enough to bring him to the infirmary, and then we'll see where it goes from there. But it's just about that.
If
they didn't want
the guards
stay in there,
leave,
so.
if Arlo could help. I mean, two hands.
I can't think
Two
about.
sets of
I can't
hands
think
would be
about it right
better.
now. I can't. They won't let me in. They won't. As soon as they got here, they rushed me out, and I'm gonna let them work because Hildy is certified. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Do you want me to stay with you, or?
No. He like shakes his head. Sorry,
No. I just want you to be taken care of. That's all.
He like when he looks at you, it's kind of this like there's like a little bit of bitterness in his face.
Ow.
But he,
Ow.
But he just nods. You can't tell anyone, okay? You can't say anything.
Not a word.
Will you keep us posted though? If he's okay, that's all we want to know. I don't even care about.
I feel like
the rest.
I feel awful. I feel we were supposed to hang out last night because he's been having a really rough time, and I was going to be there, and then I had homework, so I told him I couldn't. Not
This
like
isn't on you.
They have no idea who did it?
There's no trace of anything. It's just... all they know is that he was stabbed. More than once.
I kind of look at Andromeda for a second.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little bit of bitterness in Arlow because he knows that if Darian is alive, which is what they hope, that it will get back to him, that it was Mud, and that it will get back to Claude that we were just sitting there lying to him about his friend. And so that kind of like hits Arlow really hard.
Fuck!
He gives Andromeda a look, and it's a little bit more
like this realization,
blaming her than probably he should for a second.
Yeah, like it's her thing to tell, but
because
like,
he wants to
he
tell
feels bad
Claude.
not
He wants to tell Claude right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
And especially since Claude just opened up to us, like it feels fucked up to not give him that back.
It's an impossible situation. It's an impossible situation because he's your friend.
She feels Arlo looking at her, and she like looks up to him like he's gonna like comfort her or something, and then sees the look and she goes,
"Oh, this is horrible. I hate this." Okay.
The one thing that they're banking on is that they don't go very deep. There's just a lot of them.
That's good.
Yeah.
At least.
Okay. Well, let us know if we can do anything. Otherwise we will.
If you need, I'll update you through. He like lifts his TCD.
I
don't think
that's good.
His
Can
eye
I, like,
catches
get
on the
his code
blood.
real quick?
Oh yeah, fair.
No!
Yeah, his eye catches on the blood on his fingers, and then he's just like, Arlo, you have my information.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
That's probably good enough. Yeah.
He looks at the two of you, like Andromeda and Thera, and he's like, do either of you want it? I can make a group chat or something.
If you wouldn't mind. Again, I do live here, but
he like taps his phone on yours, and he looks at you, Andromeda.
He's not looking at him. And she
complicated with Darian, but
she grabs him.
Yeah. He tucks it back into his pocket.
She reaches her TC up.
Oh,
to him
okay.
with the information.
Fair.
She's not
He
looking at
taps
him.
it, and then he puts it back. Sorry, I know this is probably not great news for any of you either. I know you are all kind of his friends in some way or another.
it's worse for you though. You are his best friend.
He'd never say so, but I like to think.
I think you're right.
He'll be okay.
You better be.
He's stubborn, so.
That's true.
If anyone can pull through, it would be him.
Yeah. Plus, he's too much of a clean freak, so he'll clean it all up. And
I'm sorry, I have to. And she's gonna turn and she walks out the dormitory door.
He just like watches her go, and he kind of like looks down a minute. Yeah. I'll keep you updated.
Thank you. Thank you for telling us.
Just don't say anything. It would cause absolute panic, and then we can't do that right now. Things are already all over the place.
Fair enough.
They will probably be upping security because of this, so just take from that what you need. As much as I work this position, I don't like some of the things they do, but this is where I fit, so.
Arlo looks at him like he wants to tell him something. He's really close to doing it.
He just looks at you, Arlo. He like looks you up and down. He gives you like a small smile, and he says, "I'm glad you're okay. By the way,
Thanks.
I was worried about you."
Yeah. Okay, physically, but figuring out the rest of it in the brain.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll see you guys around then.
I mean, do you need anything? Well, my dorm is just upstairs. Coffee, water, anything.
He nods.
You might be here a while. I don't know.
I don't have any other friends, so I might take you up on that.
We have my code.
I'm gonna die.
Poor Claude.
When he says that, Arlo, fucking hell. Oh god. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what Arlo does. He's.
That's fair.
I mean, actually, really quick, can Theron run up and grab like a water bottle and like I don't know, like a little thing of coffee?
A little chocolate.
Yeah, please.
Get him a chocolate.
together
He has
alone.
so
I would
much
really
chocolate.
He needs some chocolate, actually. Yeah.
True. Aw.
Leave it alone.
I'll get him. What do I have? I have so many things.
You have lots of things.
I'm sure Silas could live without one piece of chocolate.
Yeah.
That's what I want to have an awkward conversation.
Silas, she's
It's
like,
like
chocolate.
he's like, so
Chocolate.
I noticed there was one less chocolate bar in
I
my
counted.
little board.
I
Yo,
counted.
what the fuck was up with
Where's
that?
my
what the
cookie?
fuck?
Where's
What
my
the fuck?
cookie,
he goes
Theron?
from like this is poison
Oh my
to like where is it?
Where is
Where's
it?
my cookie, Theron?
He's fair.
Okay, well, real quick, can he grab
Fine.
just like a plastic water bottle and like a thing of chocolate? I guess some thing of chocolate.
And when you
Oh,
bring
yeah.
it
Just
back
a
down to
cookie.
him, he takes it very like with a very warm smile on his face, like he's very like surprised.
Wait, can I actually bring him like a wet washcloth, paper towel thing or something?
Yeah.
He's got blood on his wrist, so
A wet wipe. Yeah. A little wet wipe.
A wet wipe.
Yeah. A little wet wipe. A wet nap. He
just runs up, runs down real fast.
he takes it. He like kind of puts the little. Is it a chocolate or a cookie?
It's a chocolate chip cookie.
Amazing.
Let's say.
He like takes the water bottle
I have
and
no
then
shortage
like
of food.
takes like the little napkin and he like doesn't do anything with it first, but he just like nods and he like looks at you. He's, thank you.
Hang in there.
Yeah, I'll try. You guys too.
Right. While I was running up, was Arlo just alone with him?
Yeah,
Or-
I was gonna ask.
Wait,
Yeah,
can
yeah.
Can I make Arlo come with me because I don't actually trust
fair.
him alone? And like, yes, that is your choice,
If you leave me
but
there with him, I'm gonna tell him.
don't tell.
You're
So
gonna-
I dragged
Serious.
Arlo with me real quick.
Fair, that's fair. Haley like
I'm scared. Theo knows it's wrong, but it's just what Arlo would do.
Arlo would want to, and I respect that because
That's
actually,
fair.
yeah, that's fair.
It tracks. It
It
makes
tracks.
sense.
Sorry.
Don't.
But
Yeah.
there's that and does not let that
it is
go.
it
This
is
is
I
fucked
did
up.
not think about it in that way that you did. So when
It's
you
so
said that, I
fucked
was
up.
like, oh yeah, that's fucking hard.
Yeah,
That's,
no,
Yeah,
Nope.
especially if it does
um,
get back to him. But like,
But with that, is there anything more you want to say to Claude before I jump to Aria?
Guess not.
Oh,
I'm sorry, he's dealing with this. We'll keep in
Yeah.
touch.
his bestie. Aria,
Yeah. Okay.
as you are sitting, listen. It was gonna be if you guys went in that morning, you would be the ones to find him. Was gonna be the difference.
Oh. Okay.
So-
Well, in that case, I'm kind of glad that.
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad we
actually,
did the second option.
I didn't want to leave it to a
Because-
gamble of like
Yeah.
whether we could.
and
get...
it was also very much a thing of like with the stab wound thing. It
Yeah.
very much a thing of like it never went too deep because Mud was fighting it. So
Yeah.
it was like the sword kept.
fighting
This is gonna
Like,
be
I'm
this is
so
kind of
and then, like,
it's gonna be
I'm
kind of
sorry.
gruesome. This would be kind of gruesome, yeah. But the
It's
sword
like
like
tug of
kept
war
He's
with
trying
trying.
to like
Yeah.
he's trying to like pull it out and the sword
Literally
is like,
tug
pushing
of
it
war.
in.
Yeah, but
Oh my
like
God.
if he got it out,
Yeah.
it would have gone back in, and he would have pulled it back
We're
out.
fighting
But-
so hard not
Yeah.
to do
Yeah, he's
it.
trying.
I'm thinking about Darian. What the fuck? Darian's like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Oh.
And now Claude is just
Bleeding
like,
out.
that's my best
Yeah.
friend.
I
and
was probably
he's
like,
bleeding.
what's happening?
And all I've done is be so fucking stupid.
There is no
I feel
good
like
situation
Maybe
here.
we should tell everybody that Mud is possessed by a sword for safety
Whoa.
purposes,
Yeah.
okay?
What?
Listen,
they
we
could
need
do
to
something
know
Only
about
about
maybe,
it.
maybe
I don't
only
know.
people you
We're
can
gonna find out.
trust. Maybe only
Well,
for the
that's fine.
weekend.
How about we
tell Arthros? Arthros is fucking sometimes.
She
Should we
hasn't
tell
done
everyone
that
that too?
since she's been here.
She
Yeah,
might.
she hasn't
She might.
killed anyone.
She hasn't killed anyone.
Listen, Haley's gonna defend this
It's
man
true.
until she
As
dies.
she should. As she should.
And yeah, as you should.
I just mean
Oh,
that
guess
maybe we should give a
what?
heads up
Guess
to
what?
certain people.
Guess what? None of y'all are here.
Certain
I am.
people. Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Yeah.
Aria, to set
Anyways,
the scene
Time,
for
it's
you.
time, it's time.
To set the scene for you, Dimitri is sitting crisscross applesauce on the floor.
Oh, he's so cute.
And he is taking he's taking like big pieces of the grass and he's like kind of like fiddling with them, like weaving them a little bit together, just like that mindless like waiting kind of thing.
Yeah. I
Arthros
feel like-
brought a book in her bag. She has a book.
Fair.
She's just sitting there reading. Morga is still just wandering around. She's looking at everything. Like everything. She's taking in everything into detail. It very much looks like she is like committing each little detail that she sees to memory. Mud is sitting now. And he is just kind of sitting, he's probably sitting on one of the, like, the little rocks, so he's not, like, fully on the floor, he's just kind of sitting on one of the rocks. And he probably, I think, has, like, his arms kind of, like, perched on his knees, and his head is just, like, in his hands.
Arya, I think, when they all kind of got out of the, like, when they ran off,
Yeah.
I feel like Arya kind of, like, walked up behind Mud, and was just like, Mud, would you like to go sit down? Take a load off your feet, so we're not waiting for too long.
When you said that, he definitely would have just kind of taken a deep breath, like, nodded, like, kind of once, like, very firm, and then gone to, like, sit down on one of the little rocks.
I think looking at Arya, her body very much resembles how her mother looked in the Red Spectres.
Oh, okay.
Where it's very, like, broad, like, her shoulders are sitting very broad right now in the way that she's standing, and her hands are clasped together. And as she kind of watches Mud walk to sit down, and put his head down and stuff, I think she kind of just, like, walks up in front of him, and squats. So she's looking up at him while he's looking down at her.
Fair.
And she's just looking at his eyes, just trying to catch anything, any like shift at all that's not just like this like solemn, like quiet tone that Mud is exhibiting right now, which is kind of different, at least in my assumption of like what he usually looks like.
He's usually very upbeat.
He's a little bit more life behind the eyes. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He, like, when he kind of, like, his eyes dart to you to, like, look you more in the eyes. And it's very clear that, like, he looks just, like, forlorn. Like, he just looks, like, very devastated. Because obviously this was his first time finding out that it was Darian. He didn't know. And so he's sitting there with, like, this just, like, he's, like, dripping in shame, basically. And his shoulders are just defeated is the best word. He looks completely defeated. And usually where there's like a little bit of that like humor and a little bit twinge of like kind of like excitement, it's just not there. He's just like dead, like no emotion, well, other than defeat, essentially.
Guilt is dimming you, Mud. You look dim.
He looks up at you. He shrugs his shoulder. I am dim.
You're not always dim. Why are you dim now?
I have worked for a very long time to be what one could consider a good person. And it's as though in a matter of seconds I am no longer that.
What are you then?
I don't know. something horrible, I suppose.
Do you think it's one or the other?
I don't know how to be a mix of the both.
Right.
I grew up being not good. And then I got to a point with Andromeda where I was good. And now I fear that I'm not good again.
I fear that you don't view yourself in a true way. You view yourself through a lens of only good or bad, and because of it, it dims you down to much less than what you are. How could you be bad unless somebody gave that to you?
He just seems to kind of be thinking over. And I do want to just say that, like, in the background, like, Arthros is not looking at her book anymore. She's just listening.
I was hoping she would. Good.
Like, intently to what you're saying.
Arya keeps, like, looking, like, from Mud to his hands.
Dimitri is, too. Dimitri's like...
I got all my bad bitches up in here tonight.
they're both just like sitting next to each other, and they're friggin'
of all like
I've got my monster pose.
They're all sitting.
Arya's healing all of them.
Yeah, Arthros and Dimitri sitting in their varsity jackets next to each other on the floor.
Emotional healer.
And
Oh my gosh, that image alone.
They're both just like looking up at you, and like I guess kind of looking towards like at an angle because you're like leaned talking to Mud, and Mud is
I'm just like below looking up at Mud.
And Mud is looking down at you, and he nods and he says, I suppose that's a way to look at it. I just worry if this lens that I'm not seeing is going to hurt everyone around me. Andromeda is very, very loyal.
Yes.
And he looks at you, Arya, for a second. I don't know where this is going to take me. I don't know. Maybe it was a one-off, or I don't know. But I feel different. And I don't mean to ask things of you, but I need to ask something of you.
You may ask.
If it comes down to it, and there's even the smallest chance that I would hurt Andromeda, I need you to make sure that doesn't happen. Because if I hurt her, or worse, and I come out of it, and I know, then I don't think I want to be alive anyways. Can you make that promise? It would mean the world to me if you did.
I will make you that promise. If you promise me that you attempt to view your anger from a different lens. From whatever this is, whatever this may turn into. Look at it as if it's a weapon. Anger is a weapon if you can control it. You may not We don't know what this sword can and will do. So I need you to be really present in everything that you do with it. If something bad happens to someone else, I need you to recognize it. Even if you didn't mean to, and even if you did. Okay?
And if I promise you that, you promise me my thing?
Yes, yes. I promise to stop you from hurting Andromeda. Doesn't sound right, does it? You tried very hard not to hurt her.
You will stop me at any lengths. That is the promise.
I will stop you at any lengths.
Okay.
She puts her hand out for his.
He puts his hand out.
They shake on it.
Right. And he like takes a breather and he like leans back and then he frowns.
Mm.
And he's like staring at something over your shoulder.
What are you staring at? Arya turns over.
You see Morga. And she's going like this. Like to something, like as though like against, in the air. Like her hand is in the air and she is like running her fingers, almost as if she's running her fingers over something. Mm-hmm. And you see this like flicker of light for a moment as she does. Almost just like a sheen of light, almost as if like you would like turn a mirror to the sun and then turn it back. Something bright like that. Before she kind of like smiles and then puts her hand down. And you just see her staring. And Dimitri at this like turns around and he like gets to speak because he's like, oh shit, I wasn't watching. I was listening to this really good speech. And he like gets up and he's just like staring. And Arthros like turns where she's sitting and kind of just watches a moment.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like
you see some fractals of light.
Got it. That's what I was hoping you were gonna say. Okay. Arya stands up and kind of looks down at Mud and say like,
he's just like,
Arya's just gonna like slowly kind of walk over to Morga.
Mm-hmm.
Hey there. What you got there? Those are pretty.
And she looks at you.
Yes, it's me again. Good to see you.
And as she removes her hand, the light is gone. There's nothing there.
Oh.
And she drops her hand. Well, I found it.
Found what?
She looks around. Where's my brother?
He'll be right back. He literally just took a little step out.
Where is my brother? And you see the clouds getting darker.
Wow. Well, he should be on his way.
Steadily getting darker.
Let me ask him, actually. Arya pulls out her little thing and she's like, yes, okay. Where are you?
You see her eyes do this, like, flicker, and they go more serpent-like. And
can I start running?
You see her jaw do that little bit of, like, a wider smile, almost as if, like, unhinging a slight bit, as she says, like, where is my brother?
You've got beautiful teeth. He is coming very soon. I just alerted him of your want to see him because he loves you very much.
No, he's been gone a very long time, so why is he not here with me any longer?
No. It's been exactly 15 minutes, maybe.
He's left me again.
No.
Did he leave me again?
No. He's literally right up there.
She's just looking up and down. And there's like a little crack of thunder somewhere in the distance.
Oh, beautiful! I love the thunder. That's very pretty. So you found something? You found it?
Her head turns back to where she was touching, and
it's very pretty.
The sun comes back out from behind the clouds for a moment.
Yes.
And she looks.
You like it there?
Yes, I found it.
Found it. It is.
My brother, is he here?
Almost.
I assume you text Arlo?
Yeah, she texted him before when she was stoked.
Okay.
I've never run faster in my life.
Well, you also hear the crash of thunder. Like,
oh my god, did he really just start running?
Yeah.
After she ran off.
And Theron's going
to.
How long does it take to run there? How long does it
Yes.
To Arlo and Theron before.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Well, if that was possible.
Yeah,
if it happened like
right before
you.
She's right outside.
Yeah.
She's right outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
right
okay.
before
So as we're leaving,
before you get that
say goodbye
text.
to Claude.
Yeah. Go ahead, Haley.
She was kind of like, is there like bushes near the door? Yeah.
All over the place.
She's kind of like crouched, like, and her arms are like wrapped around her knees, and she's just kind of sitting there and waiting for them to like come out. And she's like, if they do they come up to her? Do they just keep walking?
No, we're looking for you.
They come out. Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna go with. I mean,
We're not gonna walk
Arlo
without you.
hears the thunder he's running, but Wit will survive.
Yeah.
You're good. You're good.
I'm like,
okay.
Drop it
In this time that they're talking with Mud and stuff, I assume is when you guys come out, and then
that's what's happening.
moments before the text. Yeah.
Well, I mean, they were talking to.
No, I know, but it'll line up.
It's gonna take.
It's like
a minute
seconds
because-
before.
Yeah.
And when she sees them kind of like approach, she's gonna like kind of like stand up and like, but she's not looking at them. Like she is like her head is like downcast to the floor.
Yeah.
Like just.
I didn't give
shame.
you any looks.
Arlo
Yeah, but
either.
She feels it.
I'm looking away.
and her hands are kind of like balled
I
at her
am
sides.
dead center in this. I am not on either side.
Okay.
As per usual.
Did he say anything else?
We should get back.
He's gonna keep us posted. That's as much as we can hope for at the moment.
Maybe we shouldn't be friends anymore.
Why would you say something like that? Arlo's looking directly at Andromeda now.
Oh.
She kind of like tucks her bandaged arm under her other arm.
Everyone I'm near, something bad happens to them. Maybe it's just for the best.
Andromeda, we all have baggage. We've all put each other in danger. That's just part of this group. We've all accepted it. You've been put in danger because of us. Do you regret that?
Not a second of it.
Andromeda,
Neither do I.
very important to me that you know that people can be angry with you and love you and want to be your friend. But you have to let them be upset. Because none of this is fair. And it's not your fault. But the emotions need to go somewhere. But you will not sit here and tell me that we will not be friends because I am angry.
It's not Mud's fault either.
And we know that.
I just want to fix him.
I know. And I pull you in.
I'm
I
unwell.
want to fix everything.
I know. I look over at Theron.
All right.
There's just like,
I'll join.
All right.
alright.
I'll hug the both of you.
Oh.
We'll figure it out. We always
She's
do.
like in the Arlow Theron hug, and she's like,
Yeah.
"You guys didn't want to be friends with me anymore. I think I probably would have died." Just crying.
All right, we should get back.
We should.
Okay. Thunderclash.
Yeah.
We're running.
Oh, fuck!
It'll take a hot
You
second
hear
to
a
get
little
there.
phone buzz, and it's just the
I just ran all the way here, now I'm running all the way back.
From the
Steps
docks
in
to the
today.
meadow, from the
We're getting
meadow
our
to the
steps
dorm, to
in.
the dorm to the meadow.
To the
We've done a
meadow,
lot of
to the
running
meadow,
today.
To the dorm, to the
Spicy
meadow.
today.
I'm lucky I've had my coffee already.
True.
Spicy day.
Okay.
Arya, I think at this point, while they're still running, kind of like steps closer to Morga,
Yeah.
and is just kind of like looking as she's like, what if she turns back to it, and is just watching but not saying anything.
Okay. She is
And then looks
still.
back at Arthros and is like,
You see her kind of like, she does like almost like a tap, and there's like this like crystalline light that sparkles once more, and then it vanishes again.
"Can I don't know if it's gonna help at all. Can I try to cast Spirit Tongue? Because I'm approaching a location covered in knowledge by a specific area, grand histories of the known world. I know a lot more about Earth now. Can I try? And the talk that I had with the
Would it
Guardian,
be
well,
in your
with
history book?
Morga, I don't know.
That's the.
It doesn't really say that. It's not. It doesn't say that it has to be in a
But
history
it's
book.
Grand Histories of the Known World, which your known world
Yes.
is 𝐻𝑃𝐿, technically.
But I know
Now you
this
know a lot
world
about
now,
Earth.
and I know a lot about
fair.
the Guardians. through
I will
Arlo,
say,
through Morga.
it's not something that would come up.
Dang.
Yeah.
I can still try though.
Maybe it's too
You can still
unique
try.
to
I
you,
wouldn't
Morgan.
know this. Arya wouldn't know this.
No, fair.
I want anything. Literally,
Go for
even
it.
if I could just get the type of
Little
magic.
tidbit of knowledge.
Because I don't know if it's
tidbit.
like illusion, if it's something that's like
One
Fair.
morsel.
her, like what it is.
Okay. Okay.
Arya's looking for a little morsel of
A
information. So
morsel.
she's like, y'all are, it's gonna take them at least 20 minutes to run. So like, I may as well have some fun.
We're
here.
sprinting.
Sprinting.
I know, but it took y'all like 20
So
minutes
out
to
of breath.
leave, and then you talked,
Did it?
and then you went back up to your room, and then you went down, and then you have to go all the way back. Like
True.
it's gonna take a second.
You gotta
Me and Mud's conversation did not take that long.
You got us there.
Fair.
You got me there.
That's a 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9. So not too much.
Say again?
9.
Sorry, my brain went. Okay. Awesome.
Yes.
Meanwhile, Silas is getting his hair done.
Yeah, he's getting his
Oh
hair
my
did.
god, he's having a Flings
Processing.
salon moment.
Saw
I
it.
can't believe this.
Listen. It
Oh my
has.
god.
He has now officially. It's gonna break your heart. So he has now officially attached way too much trauma to his black hair, and the whole reason he dyed his hair black to begin with is because of the trauma with his white hair. So now he's like,
Back to his roots.
Now he's going back to his roots because he's like, I
But he's gonna
can't.
heal the original root
That's right.
trauma. So
Yeah,
this is good.
exactly. So he's like, I can't do the black anymore. There's too many memories. So
He looks good.
yeah. Okay, Arya, let's see what I can give you.
Hi.
Hey.
A little bit, anything, even a little morsel.
Can you read me your spell exactly?
Yes, I can.
Awesome.
So it's right. Sorry, I was looking through my notes.
You're good.
Spirit Tongue. Choose an area of expertise. Grand histories of the known world.
Okay, yeah.
If you approach a creature, location, or item covered by your knowledge of a specific area of lore, you can ask the GM, any one question about it. So let's say her question is,
What is it?
what is it? He's going to sacrifice himself.
He's going to sacrifice himself.
What is it?
What is it? Oh, this. I genuinely, the only reason I say this is because I genuinely don't think
yeah.
I
don't know
could
if it
give
would
you
work.
anything. Yeah.
It's fair.
I don't
Can I
think
get-
there's any.
If it's a like
what, like
what
an
is it?
illusion or
Like it's that type of magic. Because I think right now where Arya's head is she's like, is this something Morga is just doing because she thinks it's pretty?
Okay, it
Or is
feels.
it
I'll give you
something
this. I'll
that-
give you this. I'll
Okay,
give you
give me
this.
a feeling. I like feelings.
It feels like
confusing.
it feels like how it feels when you're near Arlo or near Morga. It doesn't feel different. It doesn't feel like any sort of like other magic, like
It's
Australian magic,
paradise.
anything like that. It doesn't feel like that, right? It just feels like how Arlo feels and feels like how Morga feels. And they feel a directly different way than like Arthros or Dimitri. They feel very different.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no.
I imagine at this point these three bitches come barely than out of the way.
I feel like Arya's
just
kind of like
hear the
Arya's like
branches.
put her hand up.
We heard thunder. We came. And
Arya's just, Arlo's like,
And the sky's clear now. It's sunny again.
Andromeda's not even winded, and she's just patting Arlo on the back.
he like start talking and then he has to do it again. He's like,
Morga, brother. There you go. Yay.
Morga looks and she
like
like
looking at the sky and
she,
looking
like,
over at Morgan and
beams.
being like,
yeah, it's like sunny now.
It's
like
sunny.
bright
It's
and
like
sunny.
nothing's wrong. It was just a clap of thunder and that was it.
And more of the clouds dissipate and it gets even brighter out when she sees you, Arlo. And
Aw.
she just smiles and she says, brother,
sister,
I found it.
what did you, where? The Haven?
Wit.
Wait, where?
"You found me?"
And
was
she lifts a hand back to it, and she does like
I'm
a
like
little
right next to her.
Fair.
I'm right up on her.
She does like a little
You don't have her
dance
close by.
of her fingers,
Don't want
kind
to.
of like a little like that, kind of.
I'm like,
And
oh
it
my
makes
fucking
this
God.
like
Oh,
ripple,
wow.
this ripple effect of like fractals. And I have I found like a GIF of what it looks like.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I'm about
so
to
I'm
eat
gonna
that up.
I'm gonna
Hello.
send it to
Have it.
references. Oh, I have it on my
Yum,
phone.
yum,
Hold on.
yum, yum.
Oh,
Send
the last
that
reference
right
is
now.
Kai.
It's
That makes me
Kai.
feel things.
I don't. I saw him last night and I was like, ooh.
Face.
I got punched.
Okay, here.
Give us the gift.
Gift.
I'm still
Give-
recovering
give-
from yelling
give-
at
give-
Andromeda.
give-
That was really hard.
That
for
was
you guys.
that was really
That was
good.
That was
though.
really hard.
emotional.
That was rough.
Very
That was
needed.
rough for
It was
her.
That
very
was beautiful though. That was really beautiful.
Whoa!
wow.
More of that.
The
More of that.
same,
More of
the
that.
same response.
Ooh.
Okay, I'll send it to the
Ooh,
chat
that's
too.
pretty.
It's in live stream references chat, or it's about to
Arlo
be.
gasps.
I wonder if I
Arlo
can see it.
gasps.
I have a spell that's like, what else is hidden here? And that is technically hidden.
Yeah,
you could
there
try
you go.
it.
Try
You could
it.
try it.
That's pretty useful.
Kinda is. If I can see it though.
Kinda is.
Kind of is.
Well, we
You
can
can
all see
use
it.
Get with the program.
Yeah, you can all see it now.
We can all see it.
Oh, we can all see it? Oh,
Mhm.
that makes sense. But like, okay.
But she kind of does that with her hand, and it kind of just flickers, and it's almost like weaves in and of itself, like almost cobweb like, you know, but like still that iridescent like mirror-esque looking.
That's pretty.
Very much like she's just like tapping against something. And she just looks back at you. She pulls her hand away and it stops, and she looks back at you.
Make it do that again.
She looks
Arlo,
at
what is
you. You can do it yourself. And she gives you like a little look. She goes like,
I stare at my hand.
Do it. Touch it all up. Touch it. Touch it.
Do it. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Jesus.
as you do that,
Wax off.
as you do that, it's like, imagine like
I'm gonna
that look, the way that like that rainbowy look of what I sent you, but like literally it's only where your fingers are brushing, right? So it's like you're trailing your fingers,
Right.
right? Like those weird ass, like, you know, like that black paper that you could touch and the rainbows would show. It's like
Yeah.
that,
Yes.
where it's like you trail your
Yes.
finger and it shows, but this is like vanishes afterwards.
Oh, I love
And then Morga looks at you for a moment, and she looks back at it, and then looks back at you, and she says, push harder.
How hard? Like really hard?
delicately but hard.
Oh, sorry. Sure.
She's always got this attitude. She's like,
Oh my god.
Literally so sassy.
All right, so okay. I do it.
and as you do that, I imagine you just kind of push your fingertips kind of more against it.
Yeah, for sure.
They
Palm back.
They vanish.
What?
The end of your.
Where are you
fingertips.
going?
I immediately like
pull your hand back. She just
look
looks.
at her.
Your fingers are still there.
Did you feel anything?
I'm like,
Fingers
can I
are
go in
gone.
there? I look at Morgan and go, can I go in there?
She's like, yes, I found it.
I look at everybody, and then I step in.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Arlo!
As you step towards
I
this,
step in really fast.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
Oh.
What if you just like poke your head in?
No, I'm in.
He's like Arlo. He
He's
does
also like
everything
he's running on
110%
adrenaline right now.
please.
He's been running on adrenaline for the
Fair.
past 30 minutes.
That's
so like
fair.
that man, he's
Fair.
on it right now.
As you step into this like almost this like sheen of light, you feel like a cool rush of air kind of wash over you, and it breezes past like your cheeks and your skin. And it's so strong that you can feel like your hair almost like rush back for a moment, like a puff of air, with like startling force. And there's like this bright light momentarily that kind of casts like little rainbows in your vision as you like blink.
Portal.
And as you push through, it sounds like glass breaking.
Ooh.
As you like push your body through. And you see these same like iridescent like flickers and this like rainbow light flicker over your vision. And as the glass kind of like light fractals shatter around you, you step out and into a space.
Okay.
Before I describe it, does anyone else follow?
Aria probably does too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Leaning at
Kieran
the
was
edge
right
of it.
there. I feel like as soon as he was going there, I was out just with the intention of like pulling him back if he needed to.
I like that.
He was holding
Fair.
on to like Arlo.
I want your Arlo. The way you said Arlo. That one got to be canon.
Arlo.
Yes.
Arlo.
Does Dimitri?
He was like holding onto your shirt. and then I
Dimitri's
imagine
standing
all
there.
the way through. It would have like pulled. Me.
Oh yeah, you go
I don't know
after.
if I can go in, but like it would have.
You do go in. And I think
We're
Dimitri
going all the way. to be
Dimitri
fair.
is very quick also to step after you because he's like, no, and he like goes after you. And Morga very like she does like this little thing and then she like
she's
goes
just
in.
vibing.
She's just like and the rest of you, Andromeda and Aria, Mud follows as well. Arthros follows, absolutely. She follows the moment you're in there. She's like holding your shirt and she follows after.
Good.
That's cute of all three of us.
That is really cute.
Yeah, stop me.
And oh yeah, they already have.
We do care about you.
That's true.
And Mud is like bewildered by this and he is following after you, Andromeda. And as you all
Holding his hand. She's gonna hold his hand.
he's gripping yours tight. And with a gasp, as you all like file through, Arlo you first, and then everyone kind of following. Morga second, most likely. You open your eyes, and when you do, a forest is revealed.
Okay.
And much like the one you were just in, however, this one feels significantly different. The trees around you are void of any of their leaves. There are naked branches that hang hauntingly over a small dirt path. Leaves litter the floor, and in comparison to the still very green and very lush forest you'd just been surrounded by, just outside of whatever this was you stepped through, this one seems on the verge of death, almost.
Oh my.
The foliage is ashen and gray and void of any color, and the ground below is covered in bramble and thorns, branches and roots reaching up from the dirt with sharp needles along their sides. And there are no flowers, no signs of life, not even a bug or a bird that you can hear. It is simply a dense, dry forest that seems plagued to live in grayscale. And the world around you smells of rot. Sorry, our neighbors are being loud as fuck. The world around you smells of rot and ash, almost. And the air feels thick with something uncertain, something staining, almost, as though it's like there's a dense fog in the air, but you can't see any fog. You can see the world around you clearly. And I will say there was something, even just when you saw these fractals of light, Arlo, that felt very familiar to you. Almost like an itch at the back of your head. But where those fractals of light felt familiar, this dead forest before you does not. And the only sign of any purpose or any life even is a small little leaf-covered path that kind of leads further into the trees. A little trail of sorts.
Okay.
And if any of you were to turn back around to look at the light that you had just passed through, you would see the very same meadow staring back at you. Like you haven't gone anywhere at all. Like you haven't ventured to anywhere new. But there is this strange filter-like space that is just this sheen of light. And it reads almost like a wall of glass that keeps whatever this world is and the other one separated. If I could compare it to anything, it would be very much like the Mirrorverse in Doctor Strange, if you've seen it, with the
I was
like
gonna say it's like a mirror
With the
dimension.
fractals.
yes,
Yeah, that's
where like
cool.
when you go through, it's like that glass breaking as you come
Yeah.
in, and then you're in like this entirely different like.
It's
Yeah.
like the glass like shifting and like,
Yes, yeah.
that's pretty.
Before we continue from here, would we like to take our break here?
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes me so concerned.
Okay.
I don't want to take a break.
But I
I have to
probably
pee,
should.
but like.
I have to pee too. Yeah.
Okay.
God damn.
Do we want to do just like a 20-minute? So we get like
Yeah, we can do
sippies,
get some
snackies,
stuff.
whatever you want.
I'm down.
We're like not really,
I wanna play so
but
bad.
I don't actually
I
want to
know.
stop right now,
Regulating is important. And
don't worry, we got this.
No.
We can also do. I don't care. We can also do 10 minutes. I'm just mostly doing it for you guys. I just have to pee.
No, it's
I-
good for us.
I
Well,
do need
we
food.
should get some food. Yeah, we should.
No,
get
20
some
minutes
food.
is good.
Let's get some
Yeah.
food.
It's fine.
It's whatever.
We're so
Whatever.
simpy. Capital S.
Okay, 20 minutes. So that
Damn.
was, it's 8:45 now. So 9:05 my time.
05?
05. 05.
6,
05.
6:05.
Sound good?
5.
All right, chat.
Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good.
Get your sippies or snackies and go pissies. Amazing. We're live. Hello. we got Namis. We went PP. We got all the good things. Sorry. Anyways, are we ready to jump back into it, boys?
Oh yeah.
Oh
We
yeah.
in the forest.
We in
got
the
this.
forest. Him walking in the world. Him walking in the world. Him a boy
Him a
and
boy,
not a
him
girl.
not a girl.
And him
Me
chasing all them
all the
squirrels.
squirrels.
All right.
Yeah.
Just had to get that out.
That's fine.
Thank you.
It's gonna play in my head on repeat now.
So,
Whole session.
to bring us all back in, you have just walked through this mirage of light fractals and are now standing in what looks like a very barren, very dead, not fully, but at least for the most part, looks very ashen, barren, and dead forest. What do you all do from this point? There is that small trail, which seems like the only thing that actually has any, like, purpose in being there, aside from dense forest.
Arlo's heart drops when he sees everything.
Fair.
Pretty far down.
Hmm.
And he tries to kind of cover it up with humor, and he says, "Oh, that's not what I expected."
Oh. Morga, if you look at Marga, her face doesn't look specifically, like, upset, but there are, like, tears starting to fall, and they, like, roll down and off her cheek and, like, drip to the ground. But she is looking at everything with this very, like, vacant expression.
I look at her.
Quiet here.
Is it supposed to be like that?
Marga looks at you, Arlo. I found it.
Is it look like how you last left it?
There is no color.
Yeah. There's a little bit of color. And I point to the path.
And she looks. Of course. We must follow the path.
Okay. I look back at everyone and I go, we must follow the path.
Oh, it's so cinematic. I can't. Morga just starts walking. Like she looks so silly in her little cobweb dress. She's just like, she's so cute.
Her hot topic
dress. She's looking all gothic
like,
and gothic in this barren wasteland. It's a look.
She came prepared.
Yeah, it's a look for real.
She fits in with the scenery.
I assume you all follow behind. Okay.
I reach out my hand for Dimitri.
He takes it immediately, and he gives it a squeeze.
Theron, let's go of your shirt.
No, actually, hold on.
He tries to let go, and then Arlo just
Aww.
No, it's cute.
But I'll take Arthros' hand.
Okay.
Aw.
Mud is still holding your hand, Andromeda.
Yeah.
I'm holding my own hand.
As you should.
I be holding my own hand.
No, because if I see Aria has no hand to hold, I take the other hand.
Aria's chilling.
Real.
Aria just had this very stressed out. She's
I think that you forget my yin and yang Aria and Andromeda drawing, where you guys are laying like this to each other.
I'm getting that.
Yep.
This is true.
Hold your
I take
bitch's
Aria's hand.
Aria's like, are we supposed to hold hands?
Buddy system.
Yeah.
Buddy system.
Did everyone yell that?
Yeah.
I love him.
Okay, sure, yeah, okay.
Sorry if my hand is sweaty. I am a bit nervous recently.
It is a little special.
I'm dealing with some stuff.
That's the reason
I'm dealing with some stuff.
Recently, I've been doing stuff
Oh, you guys have
from
The
day
entire
one.
campaign.
From day one.
Day
It's
one.
pretty recent. It's like been like
It's
2
really,
weeks.
That's true.
That's true.
So,
God, that's weird to think about.
sorry. As you guys begin to push forward down the path, much of what you pass looks the same. It is gray trees and sickly branches. Some are tar black, almost as though like charred by fire. And others are fraying like old paint. Like kind of, you know, how you could see it kind of peeling off. The leaves crunch beneath your feet. And you can spot a few mushrooms that are atop some of the rotted logs and stumps. The only sort of sign of life, even though these things aren't really like life, I would consider, but you know.
They feed off death, but they're definitely alive.
Can I put a few in my pocket?
Mushrooms are immortal.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll put a few in my pocket.
Mushrooms
Like,
are adorable.
What do they say?
What?
Can I say hello to the mushrooms?
Yes, yeah.
They do not say anything back.
As you pluck them, they're mysterious.
Lore
They're
drop from
mysterious
the
as
mushroom.
always.
Lore drop from
Lore
the
drop from
mushroom.
mushrooms. Lore drop from the mushrooms. They've seen people walking here before.
Give me
They're a
that.
secretive punch.
They just go, run.
Run! Get out while you can!
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Ow.
I would not step on one.
Your walk is silent, eerily silent, and probably a little unnerving for a lot of you as how like still everything is. There's almost like not even really a breeze. It is just like kind of just dead.
Well, I am crunching every
Yeah.
leaf I can.
Crunching
So.
on, yeah. Aside from that,
Aside from some like loud.
aside
Sounds
from
like loud dinosaur like
boom.
Aria like turns around.
Mud is probably doing
I'm sorry,
the
I
exact
watched this
thing.
review. I'm so sorry. I watched this
Okay,
review
okay.
of somebody who watched all the Land Before Time movies,
Oh,
and she was talking about how funny it was that every
Tell me.
time the parents had dialogue, they always had these giant stomping noises, and it would be
Yeah.
these serious talks, and it would be
Yeah.
like Littlefoot, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom.
Yeah, that's it.
It really was like
That's me
that.
right now. I can't be
Um,
quiet. I'm not right now.
But yeah, everything else around you is quiet. But as you all walk, is like shuffling of leaves,
Comforting.
crunching of leaves and stuff. Yeah, it's probably a little
The whole
comforting to
forest
have
is
that
outside.
sound.
It is.
Um,
There's no life though. That's unnerving.
and when you, just when you think that perhaps there can't be anything really different about this space around you, you do see something off, kind of in the dense forest ahead. And it comes into view the closer you get, and it looks to be a cabin. And it sits wooden and rotted, and the planks
the
that
woods.
make up its form covered in an old decaying black and smattered with a muted green moss. And it looks worn and decrepit from where you stand a good distance away. And it almost blends in with the trees in such a way as it like is tucked there in that dense forest that almost you have to take like a squint for a moment to actually see it. What do you do? Do you approach it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
is
probably
Morgan doing?
Morgan's
Is
just
she
not
just-
like Morgan's
yeah.
just vibing. Like there's no.
Yeah, she's not saying anything.
Okay. I'll probably like. Do you? That is.
She looks at it. Cabin.
Arlow.
I love her. I love her.
She's the cutest.
Oh, okay. Arlo takes the deepest breath he's ever taken.
Fair.
I love
Deep
her.
sigh.
I go. Let's go check it out.
And she starts to walk towards it. And you do see, like, almost in a way that maybe she can't express, she walks with a little bit more of, like, trepidation. Like, it's not as, like, fluid and, like, soft as she walks. There is, like, a little bit of, like, a, like, hesitancy in her steps. And
And
almost,
the
like,
unease grows.
and almost, like, a bit of
I
a
yeah, I
pull on her
don't-
brows.
I don't like the surface level okay and the underlying not
Mm.
okay. I don't like
A
it.
lot of it also you
like
can
the
assume
disconnect.
might be her like deep psyche who is reacting to things, but her now that does not know what she's reacting
Yeah.
to.
I think that
We're in the same boat. Me and
if
her.
if
Yeah.
Arya saw like Morga being a little bit more like not like as fluid with her motions, well, because I feel like we're all kind of like on bated breath of
Tense?
what
We're
her
very
body
tense.
is doing and
Yeah.
like where she's going because we have no idea where the fuck we
I
are
agree.
right
I
now.
agree.
Yeah.
I feel like we're all very in tune with like what the fuck is Morga doing right now.
Yeah, fair.
And I feel like she'd kind of lean over, like Arya would lean over to Theron and would just be like, "Have you just checked to see if there's something in that cabin before we get any closer?"
Yeah. Yeah. That would be a good idea. Okay, let's see.
Just in case. I don't want to walk in on.
Is Arlo over here? That's because he's making his way right now.
I mean, Aria's just
Morga's
like.
also walking.
And we just.
Wait. I can do this real fast. That's fine. I can do this as we're walking.
Cool. I feel like we're all pretty close together. Like we're not like, because I mean.
I'm just gonna spend a moment to survey.
Are you using
this area?
Is it trap expert there?
Yeah.
Okay.
A moment.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
You got this, buddy. Oh, can I give him bardic inspiration because I suggested it? Okay.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
Yeah.
I can give you a +2. Right?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
+2.
Best bard in
It's
the
either
world.
a +2 or +1, depending on what I roll.
I will take any extra boost I can get.
Yeah.
These ones did
Arlo,
well last time.
To take a moment to give you a little bit of a vibe.
Okay.
There is something kind of unnerving that rests in like your stomach at the side of the cabin. Nothing like that you can pinpoint, nothing you can like identify as any specific feeling. Just almost like nervousness, essentially. Anxiety.
I lost a dice. 1 sec.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. It's +2
Could I turn to Morga and I'll say, or actually I don't, I just kind of lean into her as we're walking and I'll
+2.
say,
+2. Oh my god. Okay.
I got an 11.
I'll say, do you feel
Well, I
that
got
too?
a 9, so
Hey, yo.
Majority is 11.
Yo!
A nice 11.
11?
So I got 3 holds. I can ask all of my questions.
Okay.
Okay.
I have it in front of me, so
Alright,
I have
continue
your
if you
questions
need,
in front of me.
Okay.
Go ahead, Arlo.
Oh, I lean over to her and I just say, do you feel that too?
She looks at you. Dread.
Yeah. Here. And I point to my stomach.
She looks. And she points to hers. And her hand goes, like, directly where you know her, like, sternum scar to be.
Oh, God. Okay.
What
And
if this is
she-
where you guys got experimented on?
She looks at you.
It's a horror house.
And then keeps walking.
I don't like this.
If I go to take her hand.
Okay. You holding Dimitri and Morgus?
Oh, yeah!
Aw,
That's cute.
That's cute.
Theron.
Okay. Yeah.
Is there a trap here, and if so, what activates it? You do
All of
not
them, but
see
yeah.
anything on that aspect.
Okay.
What does the trap do when activated?
No
You
trap.
do not see a trap. What else is hidden
What
here?
else is hidden here?
That's a good question.
That's my favorite question. That's
Mhm.
the only one that matters to me. Just kidding.
What
I
is
like
the
all of
question,
them
the third
equally.
What else is hidden
Is
here?
hidden here.
Ooh, I do like that one. That's juicy.
Gives me a lot of insight.
Nothing
Like,
stands
cool.
out to you directly, but
How about
you
indirectly?
feel indirectly. You feel the hint of a presence.
Oh, God! Oh, God!
Oh, God!
Oh, God!
Oh, God!
Hey guys! Hey guys! Hey guys! Hey guys! There's
Hey guys, what the
somebody
fuck?
else here
Guys,
with
what
us.
the fuck?
I like stop in cold blood.
Yeah. Same.
And I turn back around to you and I say, well, then let's go see who it is.
Okay, Arlo.
All right.
That was delicious.
Arya grabs out her loot.
The like respect that Third has overall for
Got my
Arlo
axe.
in that moment
Yeah.
goes up a point.
Real.
What?
That's my boy.
Arthros slowly
I'm
pulls
holding
out
my
a
heart.
little dagger that she has on her.
Yeah.
Andromeda goes to reach for her axe, realizes she didn't bring it, goes,
Oh,
God
you
damn
Don't
it.
have anything in my backpack.
I think Dimitri probably definitely has
Indra's
a little
more
dagger
creating
too.
it 'cause she's beautiful.
Yeah.
Antlers chopped off. Sorry, what would you
She's,
Oh my God.
she's hiding in the closet. I think
I probably still have
Dimitri.
one in like my belt or
Dimitri
something.
definitely has like a
On the
little
inside.
dagger on him that he like holds out and
Oh,
is
that's
like
cute.
holding close. Yeah.
just like, I know this bitch has no object permanence. If I hide it, she won't realize it's there anymore.
Under a mud
That's
bag.
actually so funny.
Sorry, I shoved a piece of roll in my mouth.
As you should. Spicy.
Arya kind of like kind of steps up to Arlo and is like, Arlo, you just let us know. On your mark. Okay?
I look at you and I say, get set, go.
Ooh, maybe don't say that yet until.
Okay.
What I'm saying is, if you want us to attack, just tell us.
Okay.
I'm ready. I'm
If
ready.
this-
I'm out for it.
Okay, but no, not yet, you know?
I know,
because-
exactly.
Right?
You have to
Okay.
give us the mark, and then we'll go.
Okay,
Got it?
on my mark.
On your
Yeah.
mark.
Not. Don't
Or
listen to
Morga, I guess, if she knows. I don't know. Yeah.
Right now, Arlo,
Jay didn't
Arlo,
even
Arlo,
see that.
Arlo, you are de
I
facto
didn't. I'm
leader
so
right
sorry.
No, don't. That's perfect.
What was
That's
it?
exactly what we wanted you to do.
I was
No,
spacing.
'cause
I was
Morgan didn't
spacing
see
like
it, so
Morga.
that's good.
I was spacing like Morga was.
We were saying on
Exactly.
our mark.
Morgan
Well,
didn't
that's
see it.
perfect. Yeah, we were saying on our mark, and then I was like, on my mark, and then Aria was like, or Morga's, and I was like, and then I looked over to Morgan, and I was like,
And I was like,
And then went back and like, no.
beautiful, beautiful. I love that. Sorry, my brain really went somewhere else for a second.
I love it.
It doesn't usually happen, but it did there.
Oh.
So,
That's a little worrying.
That's okay.
Tread carefully,
But I like
proceed with caution.
as you
I'm ready.
approach the cabin, you see it much clearer. And it is kind of suspended slightly, perched up on a bit of like a foundation of something that looks as though it might be like hollow. Like I guess like more so like it there could be like a little underground to it.
Yeah.
And there's a small narrow walkway of stairs that lead to a door. Like a little like porch almost that lead up to a door, little wooden stairs. And it is sizable, wide in size, the actual cabin. And the curious thing is that while it's clearly old and decayed, it still stands with a front door and several windows intact. And there's an old lantern that sits near the doorway, hanging from a peg. And as you all kind of approach, do you start hiking up the stairs towards the door?
Yeah, I probably have the gang chill, not jump on the porch,
'Kay.
just so that it's not like a large amount of. It's a large amount of people.
Fair.
And I probably just take Morga.
Okay.
And Dimitri?
No, just Morga.
Yeah, just
Okay.
leave it with us just in case.
Because like this is like I don't know. You know what I mean?
There's
okay.
either
He can watch your back.
my brain is in
Yeah.
two places right now. It's either it's a good person
Or
it's a
Someone
very,
we've
very
been
dead
searching for.
person who
Or it's a bad person.
It's a good
Or
person.
it's a very, very
Mom,
dead
it's
person.
that.
Or it's a dead person.
Third option.
Or there's
No,
a
it's
Secret
not.
option could be fun.
Yeah,
It's
morally
a
brave
presence,
person.
which
I
could
did.
imply alive.
Morga
Yeah.
again, and I'm like, should we be polite? No.
She looks at you, and then she looks at the door. I will allow you to make the decision.
Oh.
What?
that was
Like
the
crazy.
most concise thought she's had in how long, and that's the thought.
Oh, that's true.
She just
Oh,
stares.
okay.
Aria whispers that to Dimitri.
And-
Arlo, you go.
She does look to you after that, and she just says, if you do not, then I will make the decision. And she just looks at you.
Yikes.
Arlo looks at the door and then raises his fist up and knocks 3 times.
Okay. Oh,
Again!
hate you for that.
I got
but actually love you for that. Something you notice as well
Good job,
when
baby.
you're up there and closer, that old lantern that's hanging there on the peg, it looks as though it's been recently used.
Oh, of course it does. That's I'm glad I know.
I told
And-
you, leave it alone.
There's
Like-
several. One thing that stands out probably the most is that one of the windows there that is like kind of to the side of the door. The windows are like all, you know how windows look when they get old, where it's almost like clouded up and it's like that weird like fog to the glass,
Yeah.
and like very just scratched.
Grime and dust.
Yeah,
and all
exactly.
that shit.
But there is like a little windowsill, and it's sitting with like kind of sticks out, and there are
What is it? What's on the windowsill?
plant pots, flower pots, several little clay ones, just about 3, and
By 3.
Just about 3?
just about
Or
3,
3 exactly.
3 exactly.
Okay,
And
3.5, 2.5
Nope.
pots.
some of the flower pots are like cracked, and all of the flowers that were within them seem to be like crisp and dry and just dead. They're like hanging over the flower pots, just dead.
Oh.
And the scene is probably a little bit eerie to walk up on.
A little bit.
Just a little bit. But
Totally spooked.
you, as you walk up, do not hear a sound from anything within. But then I assume you raise your fist to knock.
Very pretty quietly.
And I did write a little thing for you that Arlo, there is something very loud in your mind that is kind of like eager for you to understand. And you just cannot pinpoint it. But what you do know is that there is a part of you, maybe that old part that you still don't really know, that recognizes this. And there is that confused dread still welling in your throat, as though your thoughts are scrambled, as though you're not sure what to make of this, but you know that you know it somehow. When you knock 3 times, it is silent for several moments before you hear something from within.
All right.
And it sounds like something falling, something hollow and echoey, like a cup or a pot, perhaps a flower pot. Almost sounding as though like clay is shattering or something solid is shattering. And it emanates from behind the door. Fair. Morgan is not. She just keeps staring at the door. And it emanates from behind the door, followed by creaking floorboards. But the creaking dims, as though someone is walking farther away, before it is dead silent once more. Ooh,
yeah, me too.
I didn't realize this was so spooky the way I wrote it, but it's spooky. Okay.
It's very spooky.
Living for it. It's great.
I don't like what you mean by that.
No, I if I can convey creep factor, then I'm really happy.
It's very spooky.
Thank you. I'm glad.
I don't like any part of this.
Did they just hear me knock and then walk away?
I think they did. That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Fucking
Hello?
Okay, y'all back.
Is anyone in there? I heard you walking around.
You hear a small creak again. Almost like hesitant. But then you hear the like quick steps again, and the creak goes farther away again. And Morga looks at you and says, is it time for my decision?
It is time for your decision.
And before you can like even finish the sentence, she fucking like kicks down the door.
In her Hot Topic dress.
Yeah, in her Hot Topic dress. And this old cabin,
she's the moment.
The door swings open. There's a good chance that this door was not even locked.
Probably wasn't.
Probably not.
But she kicks it down immediately.
She needed that. She
like,
needed
decayed.
that.
She needed it. Yeah, and it is like decayed. You probably hear part of the wood like snap.
Door,
yeah,
the hinges are like
part of the hinges like snap a fraction.
Andromeda watches this happen. She's like, I love when that happens. I love it.
And she just like stands there after she does it, like not even winded, nothing. She like looks around, and then she like steps inside.
That was a decision.
It was a decision.
I follow right after her.
Okay. So
stick with Morga.
As you step inside, I assume the rest of you follow as well up the stairs.
Probably a little bit more like hesitant behind.
Yeah, probably like hovering in the doorway, like, but like
all of them Scooby-Dooing.
Yeah.
Scooby-Dooing.
Scooby-Dooing in the doorway.
Scooby-Dooing the doorway.
Making sure the people who can do wide range attacks can just go if they need.
Fair.
That's true.
I'll throw a dagger.
As you step inside, so then I assume Arlo and Morga, as you step inside, both of you, and the rest of you kind of hover at the doorframe a little bit. It seems like a very simple cabin. It seems as though it's like one big single room. And there's kind of the outcropping of what looks to be like an old kitchen with kind of rusted appliances and counter space taking up the area. And atop all of the surfaces, every table, every counter space, every like nightstand, everything are flower pots. Numerous pots of plants. They're all different sizes and in various stages of growth. And most of them, however, are dead. Just like dead flowers. They didn't make it very far. And they're kind of hanging over these decorated multicolored pots in a very sad display. And they all look very dry, very frail. There are some that have like the tiniest ounce of life, as though they're like reaching, but not very far. Nothing is colorful. It's all very gray, barren. The floorboards are very unsteady as you enter, and they very much sound as though they're probably not the most trustworthy in their rotted state, but they are standing for now, at least. And further in the room is a table, a few chairs pushed beneath, as well as a small cot with tattered sheets, clearly old and seemingly even unused, just neatly made, tucked into the bed. And there's more plants atop the bed itself on the sheets, and there is soil that is dirtying the pillow and blankets beneath it. There's a nightstand beside it, chipped and worn, and atop it is a lantern, unlit and static. You can see a large wardrobe kind of to the side, very much like back against one of the walls.
Oh wait, Vay froze.
Vay!
We lost them.
No! No! I'll have to adjust my cameras. Vay, come back. Vay, come back.
Hey,
I'm Vay and I'm Wit. I'm Vay.
Vay, return.
I'm
Where
Wit.
am I at?
I froze, wait.
I'll be it. Wit.
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, my
I'm
girlfriend and my
Hey,
boyfriend
yo.
are hot. Hey, yo, I'm gay. I'm gay.
Hey, yo, I'm gay.
Oh, gay.
You crazy.
We wait.
I started choking when you said the pots for some reason. It was very funny.
Choking.
You were like, atop the counters are pots. And I just started dying of like,
That's all it is.
Like,
My brain
very
is
good.
braining right now, man.
Where you
I was
might have
so
thought it was
scared.
something
My
dark
brain's
and
burning so
spooky, it's simply fire pots.
Yeah,
It's
no,
just
I'm
fun.
still spooked. I'm still spooked though. I'm gonna be honest. I'm still fucking spooked.
I like the spook.
That's
I
so
do too,
fair.
I do
That's
too,
so
I do
fair.
too. They rah.
Bring us
Rah.
back, Vay.
Vay,
Bring us back,
Vay.
Vay.
Return to us,
I play.
Rah,
Oh, oh,
Ha.
Rah.
We want to do a little break while we're
It's okay. We're just vibing.
I'll
I'll readjust the camera.
I'm gonna sit right here.
I'm gonna sit.
I'm in the middle of it.
I'm in the
it.
middle. I'm in the middle of.
No, sorry.
No, sorry. Don't you sorry.
What if this is another one of your siblings, Arlo?
Fair.
And what if they're
Fair.
hot?
Oh,
Oh, well, we know that's gonna be
wishes.
true.
And they're
All
into
my siblings
plants.
are hot.
True.
That's
And
the
they're
realm.
into plants.
That's cute. They're not
I
good
hope.
at it.
I can teach them how to take care of their plants
Hey.
better.
Okay.
Okay.
Rude.
Okay.
I feel like the only person that really has a control though is Morga, which is insane because she's insane. She
Yeah,
can
that's
just
a good
willy
point.
nilly
a little
go.
crazy.
You think it's another sibling who can't use their power? That's so. But like, why? Why? I mean, because
Because they're all out of whack.
Power.
They're all out of.
Yeah, like
But why
like-
Morga?
well, Morga, I feel like she's probably well. I guess she's.
Here's my
I
thing.
don't know.
I asked Jade this.
Mhm.
I was like, was there a point where Arlo ever healed Dimitri during their summer? And it was like, I feel like we were like, oh, no. But I don't know. My answer was, I was like, oh, that's a stupid question because they were on Earth. Like, that makes sense that he would heal Claude because they're on Earth and that's where Arlo is
Right.
supposedly where he's from, most powerful.
Right.
So Morga being on Ostradel and like having all of this power just to come back and have the same amount of power, if not more,
Yeah.
weird.
Well,
But then I don't.
okay, but when she was on Ostradel, her power was being siphoned through the mountain, right?
That's true.
Like she was like kind of feeding off of the mountain, and the mountain was feeding off of her.
Here's the question. Here's the question too. The whole suspicious thing, right, is what someone had said at one point. I think Orion.
Maybe Orion.
Orion, I think, had said about a gift.
Yes.
And Idona had said that she had a gift.
Yes.
And that her gift was gone. And essentially, if that's how it is with Morga and Arlo even, who's to say that Morga's gift has been almost like spliced? Maybe she doesn't have full accessibility. Maybe she doesn't have her whole self.
Yeah.
Or maybe she does. Because
Or
I feel
maybe
like
she
that's the thing that I'm getting stuck on. Because it feels like she has more of her.
But who's
power.
to say how powerful she was?
And who's to say
Right.
how much like Arlo or Idona got sliced too?
Well, I
Like-
feel like she definitely did because there's people with immortality.
Yeah.
So it's either she got sliced or she gifted it to
I mean,
them.
yeah.
So I think Idona was the fact that she lost her immortality.
But that would mean somebody would have the power to give more immortality if they're slicing that power and taking it for themselves.
Either that or they have immortality. Like they don't have the power to give,
But they have it.
but they
Yeah.
have it.
But
Because like that
Fucking
was
case, just ask her and don't kill my fucking sister.
rude. Anyway, sorry. But you were gonna say sorry.
oh no, I was just gonna say, who's to say it's not that there is a gift of giving immortality?
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they do have it. Maybe
That's-
Calypso has it.
It could be a million things.
What if?
Give the what's.
So Idona was able to give.
Chat just hears us theorizing while we were waiting for Paige.
This is literally all we do. We
This is all we do.
theorize.
Idona was able to give immortality to those bees. So we know that that was like a power of hers.
Yeah.
What if whoever took her gift, because they said like her gift was like basically taken right from her, and then therefore she is now it. What if they were trying to get her to give them immortality, but it was like too much. Like it would have drained her power too much to give like anything more. Like maybe there's like certain levels of things you can give immortality, and it's like smaller on a smaller scale.
Sure.
And then
Yeah.
someone probably wanted too much of it. It would have taken too much out of her, and so like, well, we're just gonna take it anyways, and then like actually like took
Yeah.
her power.
I
And
can
then
definitely see that,
squelched her.
especially with the idea
Yeah.
that like we all have like a certain amount of control over our power,
Mhm.
but if Idona's power is you have immortality or you don't, it would make more
Mhm.
sense that she could give maybe like certain amounts to certain people, like have more control over like what
Mhm.
happens there.
Yeah.
I didn't think about that. I like that.
Intriguing.
Food for thought.
Well, because also it feels like,
Twiggling.
I mean, of course, we don't really know all of the, because we have a list of all the siblings.
I could tell you them right now. Nell, Hox, Idona, Kai, Cal, Morga, me.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
I
And
love them.
so we know,
I
we
love
know
them.
Idona had immortality. Arlo,
Yeah.
This is giving me Hawks vibes.
healing.
I was wondering if it was gonna be, I think it's gonna be Hox or Nell.
You don't
That's
know
mine.
anything
It's
about.
either-
You don't know anything about
Yeah.
Hox, Nell. You don't know a lot about Cal either.
Al either, yeah.
Mhm.
We don't really know a lot about Kai either, though, to be honest. Like, his power set.
Not much. Yeah.
We don't know what he could
Ooh.
do.
Cal just gives and
At
takes,
all.
and Kai's power was like protect, like had something to do with protecting the seas.
Maybe this is, oh my god, maybe this is Cal, because if he gives and takes, maybe he had to take the life of the forest in order to stay alive. And he had to take all these like,
I would literally scream.
Interesting.
That is very
God.
delicious.
Oh my god.
What a thought.
But
What a
also,
thought.
Cal heard Arlo screaming, "Hello!" He would be like, "Yeah, like any of our like siblings."
Would they?
Unless, no, I don't know them. I don't
Might be
actually
a little
know them at all. I don't know them at all.
Well, imagine if it's been like a century.
All the people.
That's true. I mean, Morgan was like, "You're not even real" when
Mhm.
No.
when she saw me, so that's fair.
Well, because she missed her siblings so much that she gave up her life and her power to a ice mountain, so the mountain could
She could
show
keep
her
up.
her siblings.
Yeah.
Your siblings for the rest of her life.
That's
So
So
whoever,
So real.
unless it was just Morga who was separated, but I don't feel like that's.
this conversation's the only thing that's keeping me patient right now.
Theo's
I know,
like,
that's why I'm not talking about it.
Lore,
thank you, thank you.
Lore.
He was about to drive to Vay's house and restart his computer for him.
On my way to Utah right now.
To mansplain it. Do you need help right now?
Oh,
Do you
Faye
need help
said,
right
my
now?
PC said, no, it's taking so long to reboot. You're good,
No, it's
Faye.
okay. You're good, BB.
You're good.
We're
Okay.
just theorizing right
I'll
now.
hear his voice.
I can still hear his voice.
Hello?
Okay. Yeah.
I hope they're hot.
About the immortality.
I hope that.
I
hope
do-
that. I love it.
Sure.
I'm already satisfied. So
Ayo.
What do you
Ayo,
hope?
ayo. Yeah.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucked up. I already know.
The
I know this is gonna be traumatizing as
I
hell.
already know this is gonna be
Faye
fucking
said,
fucked
stop telling people I'm dead.
It already feels fucked up, and I'm not ready.
Yeah, that's the vibe, isn't it?
This feels messed up. Feels really, really not good. Did we not see like the water or anything that? Or
Not
like,
yet,
pond?
at least.
Oh god.
You haven't
okay.
seen Arlo hasn't seen anything that looks exactly like what he's seen in his little dream.
Like even if it's
dreams.
dried up or anything.
He's upset.
Not
He's
yet.
having a bad day now.
Oh.
But also, he's
He's
been
been having a bad day.
Yeah.
So Morga has the swoop as well. She has.
You
the-
didn't miss anything, Vay. I think I stopped in time. I'll repeat it. I'll put us all back in the moment.
Oh yeah.
Just in the mood.
Yeah,
In
yeah. I got you.
Morga has the sternum cut as well, right?
Yes.
Same as Arlo's, like
Yes.
same size.
Same spot.
Okay.
Same place.
Same spot, same size. Okay.
Mhm. Scar twins.
Scar twins.
When he has a real twin, though.
Me in the next memory, I'm like, and with Kai, lift up your shirt.
Let me see.
Let me see.
Let me see it.
Let me see.
I was like, what the fuck?
Here's a question, right? I want to post
I
something.
love-
I want to post something depressing to you. Can I post something
Yeah.
depressing to you?
Yes.
Just for food for thought, because I just want to see how you guys react as this food for thought.
Yeah.
What if, because you don't know where Kai is right now, and
No.
it seems like no one really knows. It seems like even Morgan doesn't really understand. But what if, with everyone calling him like the Rogue Guardian and that whole thing, like Cal calls him the Rogue Guardian, and that not Indra, that fucking Morga.
Oh,
Morga.
Morga. Okay.
Indra. That Morga said, what if he was taken or disappeared or whatever, all of the above,
Yeah.
before Idona died?
Oh my god! So he would
what if,
know?
What if he doesn't even know?
Yeah, that's terrible. I mean, that's pretty sad. Arlo was out there not knowing that too.
That's rough.
Yeah.
So imagine if they both don't know. That's so sad.
But for him, imagine if he has his memories, then they
Yeah, that's
reunite,
fair.
and it's a thing of like, so
It's the mourn.
where's Idona?
Great.
Right. Just a thought. Food for thought.
I don't think any of these siblings are gonna have all of their
100%
minds
for
because
thought.
it feels like they've been spliced and like they've lived for so long at this point that there's no way that they could. Like, unless one is just has all of their power and has all of their like recognition. Because I feel like the Guardians were created in that way that's like, you know, they're the Guardians, they're the pure ones. You know, it's untouchable amounts of power. But then if you fuck with that power, you can't just
Taint it in a
have
way.
your mind.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why, you know, like, they've lived this long. And probably the reason why Idona probably gifted
Yeah.
immortality to all of the Guardians. At least that's
Yeah.
what I would assume. Like, there's
Yeah.
no way for you to actually be able to handle all of this information for over centuries of living
Oh my god!
without, you know. That makes sense of why Morga's so fucked up, though.
Theo's on the
Maybe
edge
she
of his
wasn't
seat.
like as spliced.
I'm trying to be
Because
patient.
it's also like I'm trying to think about like I'm really
You got
trying.
this, Zay.
Please
You got
so
this,
calm.
Zay.
Hey,
I'm
I
trying to
love
keep you busy.
You're so wonderful. No, you're fine. You're just being a little bitch.
No, but I'm also curious now about like with Morga's power set. There hasn't been anybody that we've recognized that has used like other than elements to their advantage. Like you know, because there's like fire and things
I
like
see
that,
what
but there
I see
hasn't
what
been
you're doing.
like
Yeah.
you know, rain can't make a thunderstorm happen. And or like Orion
No one's
couldn't.
healed anyone, right? There's not been any other than clerics.
But they mostly
wait,
just do it with medicine.
Wasn't there somebody who did something?
Elixirs and stuff like that.
Wasn't there? No, I guess there wasn't.
I don't think so.
No, yeah.
Who did what?
Well, but I will say though,
Healed someone.
something.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on what Solar does to help, Rain has to be able to regulate his body enough with all the scars. Like, he's not powerful enough to fully do it himself, like, to make sure he doesn't die, because, like, he keeps getting all these fucking scars and, like, souls being split in.
And he was
has
like
to have-
stabbing himself willy-nilly too. Like,
Yeah,
if
he has to have
do
some
that-
way to regulate his health, at least to some degree. Like, I feel like maybe that could be, if any of them have
Oh
any
my god, imagine if like Tobias and Rainer have part of 𝐂, and they're just taking and giving to each other, like taking away from each other.
Mm.
They're trying to like.
That would
Yeah.
make sense.
Y'all really
That would make
dropping
sense.
theories in this chat right now.
It was good.
Vay, get back!
Like, and then like
That would make sense of the stabbing though. It's like it's almost like a punishment. You know that I mean, I guess Brain's immortal, but like immortality
Like-
doesn't make you not die.
heal.
Yeah, it just means that you live forever, but I think
It just means that you, yeah.
there's variations. You
avoid
can still technically die, yeah.
I mean, Idona.
Yeah.
died.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So that's the thing.
Yeah, right. That's the thing.
But I
That's
have
the
to be
thing.
honest, for some reason with her, I feel like it wasn't her losing her power that killed her. I think somebody intentionally killed her. Like, I don't think it was like the subtraction of her power.
That, you know what interests me here though? Who the fuck would kill the little fucking sibling, baby sibling of the
Yeah.
entire guardian family who's still
But think
alive?
about it. She has immortality.
Yeah.
If
But-
somebody wanted immortality enough and nobody could get it from her,
They get destroyed though. They have so many. That person doesn't get like win because they have immortality.
but
Morgan's
see,
like,
my brain is still in the headspace of like, this was Rain and Orion's dad and Calypso's dad
yeah,
who's doing these things.
yeah.
And so,
Okay,
like,
yeah,
if he was as fucked up as we think he is,
sure,
he would have no problem killing a child. He
Yeah.
has children.
sure.
You wouldn't
That's
shoot
true.
a puppy, would you, Jack?
Yeah, in the face. Why?
So funny.
So,
Puppy, would you, Jack?
yeah, in the face.
So
Why?
good.
Yeah, in the face. Why?
Maybe I'll rewatch that movie tonight. As a comfort.
It's
I love
Maybe I'll rewatch it. Vay, are you alive?
What?
Vay.
A bit.
Oh. He said, I'm trying. Listen to these theories
Oh,
and
poor
solve them."
baby.
What's going on with your pooter? Maybe you need to like
That's funny.
unplug it
He's-
and try and
Yeah, he's resetting it like fully right now.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah.
Not like just restarting, like unplugging and everything.
I think he said that he was.
Here,
there's a power button on your monitor you can hit.
I can play the part of Theo.
I can
Mom,
play the
your
power.
wife!
He's right here.
Here, wait. no,
It's
I'm-
okay.
I'm-
It's moments before I was getting to juicy bits, so it's good. I'll just re-immerse you and then it'll just happen once more.
I'm still in it. Still in it.
I just can't. My brain just can't stop thinking about things now with them.
Me too.
I love my assassin wife and my snake boyfriend.
I love my assassin wife. It's so funny
I have a
because
dark
we've just been
backstory I
chilling.
won't divulge anyone with.
We've been chilling and like everyone's cameras are everywhere, but it's fine. Except for me and Theo.
Yeah, y'all are fine.
Why,
Oh, wait,
why are
that's-
we fine?
I have to look because I had it paused because I was watching vaccines.
As you should. Real.
It's like a reward.
Not the
like a
Jason Momoa
reward.
ad.
Not the ad.
Momoa's hosting
Give
Shark
me
Week.
more money.
We
I
gotta
like
go to
that.
Sonic.
Oh my god, wait, it was perfect. It was
Sonic.
literally perfect because my arm's in wit. My
Yeah,
arm is
it is.
literally in wit.
Oh wait, that's amazing.
Wait, it was...
My gosh,
Oh my
assassin
God, wait.
wife.
Okay. Alright.
You gotta go down a little bit.
Alright, nobody look at my screen. Nobody look at my screen.
Put your arm
Okay,
down a tiny bit.
we're not looking.
Oh, what's that?
There you go.
Right here?
Perfect. Yeah,
Right here?
yeah.
Alright.
That's the one.
I have a dark backstory. I will not tell anyone.
Not even
What?
the DM. I'm sorry.
I am
Not
extremely
even
hot.
me. Oh, real.
Why have one girlfriend when you can have girlfriend and boyfriend too?
It's
Real.
like I'm there.
It's like I'm there.
Andromeda is my favorite dryad.
Whoa. Oh,
What?
sorry.
Why did I make I started making the hand laugh when I laughed. Method
It's like
acting.
phasmophobia. Mouth just moves awkwardly. Is
What
that
should I-
phasmophobia?
Um,
I don't know.
I don't know.
No, it's not. It's not
Red Dead.
phasmophobia. What game is it?
Red Dead. When you talk in the game, it goes.
Thank you,
Oh.
Des.
Yeah,
you always
it
have
does
my
it
back.
it does it in Grand Theft Auto too.
It does.
Yeah, where your mouth.
Why
is
do they?
It's because it's trying to track how your mouth is moving by just the
Oh.
sound.
See now?
Because like when you open your mouth when you're talking. Anyway, it's weird. Anyway,
I'm a dragonborn, Kinney.
I'm a scaly.
I'm a scaly. This is facts.
True. And he's real for it. He's really real for it.
While we're
all
are
sitting
you?
here.
Yeah, while we're sitting here.
We can continue. I'm here.
I'm here. Continue. I would never.
Nope.
Never.
Nope.
Nope.
Hurting my arm.
Here, this is. I got it.
My baby.
Oh, little man.
Little man.
Oh, oh,
There you go.
oh
That's
yeah,
the
because you're
dragonborn.
also in there.
I'm also in there. Yeah.
Ooh.
I gotta make it up a little bit higher though.
Bring it really close to the camera.
Oh, I can play the
there
part
you
of
go.
Arthros.
Hey, yo!
I'll play Arthros.
Oh,
Hey,
well,
yo! So, wait, I gotta get the.
Hey,
I gotta
you
get
two
the. I gotta
should
get
kiss.
So like.
How do you do
Oh
a British
my
accent?
God.
Dragonborn.
Oh, Theron, I just want to kiss you so much.
Wow, you're so. Oh wow, guys!
That laugh.
Wow.
Oh, Theron,
You're-
bring in your big scaly lips to.
Oh,
Wait, no. Wait, no, I'm Theron. Wait, no, I'm Arthros.
You're Arthros, and I'm Theron.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to read a good book.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
First kissing time.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh, Theron, you're so handsome.
Oh, Arthros. We should get married again because we've already
Okay.
gotten married.
What?
Yeah,
Hey, where are you?
we're married.
I killed my ex-girlfriend.
I probably killed somebody in my past.
Oh, it's okay if you've
We
killed
should be
many
married.
people. Because
Yeah.
I've also killed many
This
people.
is getting serious.
Yeah, it's always has
Lord
been
John.
serious with me and Arthros.
Oh, my god. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
we are
hi.
exclusive.
Shut the fuck up, Arlo!
Exclusive.
Sorry, I haven't said anything, Theron. Sorry, man.
Hey, be kind to Arlo.
Chat said,
Yeah, Arthros and I are
what in the
besties.
smut
Yeah.
travel?
No,
What in
you're
the
right.
Wattpad?
You're right.
Thank you for that, chat. Thank you.
No,
Beautiful.
this is this is the Barbie game, where you play Barbies.
Oh yeah, we played Barbies together.
I want an Arthros and Theron
I'm
Barbie.
playing Barbies right now.
I want
We
to
played
follow Barbie.
Barbies.
I want a Barbie.
I want. Never mind. I'm gonna stop talking about it before I go crazy on
Make
it.
an Arthros Barbie.
Go crazy.
Go crazy.
Crazy go stupid.
Go
I-
crazy. Go stupid. Ah. Go crazy.
I
Ah.
want a notebook.
I know you want the journal. You want the stickers. You want the colors. You want the
I've got
pages.
stickers. I've got no.
I could have actually put us on an
We've got the
intermission.
glitter.
I feel like
made
I feel like I made you guys act this whole time. You didn't need to.
No, it's perfect.
Act?
Like, because I could have put you guys on an intermission, so you didn't have to.
Oh,
Like,
no, we're acting it out. It's
For
chill.
once, I want to be in the wit box.
Let's
No,
act
I-
out. Oh,
What does it
you're
look
in the
like
wit
in
box.
here?
you're in there. You're in there.
Yeah, let me look in here. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, are we next to each other?
Tell me how it is, guys.
How's it going?
What's going on?
It's like we're in the same room. Oh my god, it's like
Oh,
we're in the
yeah,
same room.
We are in the same room.
Yeah. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, pretty good. Pretty cool here.
Oh, awkward when one does it for the kiss and one does it.
Right.
Oh, dude, you trying to?
She's doing it. She's doing it. No.
Nobody clip that.
Beautiful.
They're gonna clip
No,
that.
my
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
They're gonna clip it.
For
Pause
sure.
window.
For sure. Her fair. What
We
is
can just
that? A bear?
roleplay
Bear in the
Aria,
wit box?
Arlo, and Andromeda having a sleepover.
Yeah.
Triple A sleepover.
And scene.
Over.
What if, yeah, hey, what movie to watch?
I don't know. I got Anastasia. I got Halloween. I got
Oh.
Little Mermaid. I got Legally Blonde.
I think we should watch Halloween.
It's scary.
Yeah.
It's very scary.
I think
Andromeda,
that'd be
Scary. It's very
you like
Scary.
scary stuff,
Scary.
right? You like scary stuff, right?
Yeah.
All right. And I clicked up VCA. Okay. I know it's been a long time. VHS.
Okay.
Sorry.
VHS.
I watched them. I promise.
I know you
did. I do it a little tappy in and let the.
Wait,
Mickey
is it
Mouse
like
stuck in the
rewound?
face.
We need to rewind it. So it's
Oh
like,
my god! Yeah, we need to rewind
beginning?
it.
Oh my.
Did you bring snacks? Did anyone bring snacks? I don't have snacks.
Snacks.
Thank God! Thank God!
Brought a box of green tea.
Ow!
Oh,
She's just
you're
gonna
so real
eat.
for that.
She's just gonna eat the leaves.
Like a cow.
Nom 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 nom.
Where's
So
my hand?
Aria,
Yeah.
how you been feeling lately about things?
I'm really angry all the time.
Oh.
Unless I'm
Aria.
talking to my aunt, then I'm not for some reason. It's like
You
a
talk
drug.
to your You talk to your aunt? Tell him more about that. You know what's funny? I saw your
Like
aunt the
this.
other day too.
Oh no.
You did what?
I saw her.
You
I
saw
saw-
my aunt?
I was in your aunt's
No,
garden.
same. Oh my god, why are you all in her garden, dude?
She was picking flowers and she was staring at me, which is kind of weird. I was like,
The fact that
was
this
for
the
a
fact that
long
this conversation hasn't happened in canon yet is like scary.
yeah, she didn't say anything about being your aunt, but she was also like 5.
It's
Yeah.
probably because she wasn't
I'm
my
5
aunt
years
yet.
old.
Oh,
Oh,
Uh,
awkward.
She
yeah.
did tell me that she always knew that she's gonna be my aunt.
Dang! Oh, Haley,
No.
you're
I
fully
give- I
wit
give-
now. You're
Thank
fully
God.
wit now.
I feel so much better
Nah.
now. Oh
That's
my
for you,
God.
Vay. That was
So
for you.
good.
Aw,
I fought for my
Vay. You did
And
great.
you valiantly won! You won your life.
You won, sir.
Proud of you, proud of you.
You
Thank
did
you.
such a good job, buddy. I'm so proud of you.
That was
Oh
scary.
my god, wait, my
I
You
was
must have been
below.
scared. You were probably
No,
all
nobody looked.
alone,
What?
frightened.
I was like, oh wait, maybe
I was
just
listening to
I
you
love
guys
you.
most of the
Your
time.
tits are fine.
Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Vay, high five me.
Did some great performances.
I thought it cut me below
Oh,
the box. So it was
high
just
five me.
my boobs there. I was
Oh.
like,
It is lower now, but here.
Oh, I'm under you, Haley. Hi.
hey.
Hey, hey.
And now I'm below with
Why
Vay
is
now.
it? Why is it?
Well, I
Why-
was looking at
why
this,
is
and
it?
now you're all the way.
Haley, can you tip your camera up just a tiny bit?
Perfect.
Perfect. I
Is that
think.
better?
Yeah, for some reason it really just wants to get like
Boob shot?
here. There you go.
Yeah.
I adjusted it a little bit more. That's good. Okay, you're all in your places, right? Yeah, yeah.
All right.
ready.
Anyways, back to the couch.
Okay, wait,
Theo's
please
losing
catch
his
up, like,
mind. Yes,
rewind,
I will
because-
restart.
Yeah.
No worries, no
Please.
worries.
That's
Do
it,
you
that's
remember
okay.
the last thing you heard at all?
It all
You
went
were
black and
describing that some of the plants had a little life in them.
Okay, perfect. You didn't
They're
miss,
like the
you didn't miss
grass
much. Okay. So,
God, okay, sorry.
no, I think you're good. We're just glad you're back.
We just
So,
happy you're here.
We just missed you.
We're all back in it. So,
We missed you.
the cabin.
The cabin in the woods.
In the woods.
Sorry, 1 second. So, the cabin in the woods. Yeah. So the little small like kind of kitchen cutout is all kind of like rusted, molded over almost, and atop all of the surfaces are plant pots, just numerous plant pots, and they are all kind of in these varying stages. Most of them are dead and frail and just lifeless. And their like petals are dry and their leaves are dry and they're just not doing well. And the floorboards, as Arlow and 𝑚ORGA like kind of walk in, they creak slightly beneath your feet. And it is clear that there is a rot that has kind of set into these as well, and they kind of crumble in this like fragile state. And they're probably not very trustworthy as you walk on them, but they are holding it together right now. They are steady right now. And further in the room is a table, a few chairs pushed beneath it, as well as a small cot. And the sheets are tattered and clearly old, seemingly very like unused. They're neatly just kind of made. Either someone has just made the bed, or they just are not used. Seemingly more so not used because there are more plants atop the bed sheets as well, and it is like just half fallen over like plant pots with soil kind of crumbling out onto the sheets, as well as just more dead plants. And some of the plant pots are like cracked. And there's a nightstand beside the bed, and it's very chipped and worn. And atop it is a lantern, another one, and it is unlit, but it does look fairly as though it's been recently used, much like the one that was outside. And you do see a large wardrobe as well that is pressed up against one of the walls. And it's kind of like its side is facing you, but it's very thick. Kind of turned... It's so hard to see it in my brain, and then... But, like, turned on its side, so its side is facing you as you walk in. And there seems like there's a little small door towards the back, and it's kind of just creaked open a little bit. It seems like it might be some sort of little like bathroom, essentially. And then even more interesting is there is like a door on the floor, essentially much like a cellar or almost like a trap door in a way, but it's not like a trap. It's not hidden or anything like that.
Yeah.
And it's just very much shut with like a latch that you just slide out and like open the doors upwards to give way to whatever is beneath the house. And as you walk in, Arlo, with Morga kind of at your side, you see a plant pot like right next to the table that is cracked. And perhaps recently so, from the noise that you heard when you knocked on the door. But as you enter, it seems empty as you walk in.
Okay.
From what you can see. What do you guys do?
I'm looking at these fucking plant pots. I'm sorry.
Fair. I will say, oh my god, my chest is like, the plant pots themselves are decorated with seemingly like paints, like painted, hand painted.
Okay.
And they vary in colors and patterns and different images. There are a few with like little painted flowers, and there are a few that have little like woodland creatures painted on them. There's some that have like little bugs painted on them. There's some that have clouds. Very just a range of things painted. And you do notice a few that have like a little unicorn painted atop it. And you see another that looks as though almost like a griffin-like creature. A like pointed beak, very bird-like, painted on one. And just varying states of decor on these pots. Even the cracked ones. Even the ones that are cracked and frail still have little images painted on them. Even if it's just polka dots, essentially. Do you do anything more as you're looking?
Yeah. Arlo is very intentional about like looking over everything, looking at all the pots.
Mm-hmm.
And I think for the first time he feels a positive swell looking at them. It's subtle, it's small. And he goes, "You're a great artist," loud enough for anyone in the house to hear him.
Interesting. As you do this, and before any of you, well, as you do this, within moments, you hear loud creaking once more. And there is a figure that appears from behind the wardrobe.
Okay.
And they come rushing forward. And they have their arms up in the air, and they are holding a flower pot. And they surge towards you all. And very much just yelling at the top of their lungs in a way that's just like, ah, kind of thing, right? Just like scream yelling as they rush forward, seemingly ready to toss a clay pot at whoever is in the cabin. And within moments, however, as they rush around this corner so fast that you can't even really take them in for a moment, before any of you can be ready to attack, aside from you, you're probably like right there ready to, because you can't really be snuck up on. The being in front of you all stops, and it is like a moment of just absolutely frozen in place. And they still have the flower pot above their head. And they are just frozen. Everyone's like, they're just frozen. And you see
Arlo fell to the ground, so he's like looking up with his like head.
Yeah,
like he's like putting himself up like this.
Fair. And you are probably the closest, with Morga just like a few steps behind. And they freeze in place, and there is this look of wide-eyed wonder on their face as this flower pot is still lifted above their head, hovering there. And they blink a moment, taking in the scene before them, before this bright-eyed green gaze fixates on you, Arlo.
Okay.
Darts to Morga, back to you. Back to Morga, back to you. And now that you are not in fear of a large being rushing directly at you, you can get a better grasp of what they look like. They are tall, incredibly tall, and they tower over most of you. And this dead flower pot in the air is even taller. And they seem to be somewhere between maybe 6'4" and 6'5".
Oh!
And
Oh my god!
their hair is chopped and short and cropped around their head in this kind of like shaggy, loose look, with choppy bangs. But towards the back, their hair thickens slightly and gives way to 2 braids that hang down.
Oh, that's cool.
It is a rich shade of almost brown mixing with burgundy, their hair. And a burgundy maroon almost. And their skin complements beautifully with it. It is this warm shade, very tan and speckled with light brown freckles. And several things stand out the most about them.
Okay.
They're covered in jewelry. From a septum in their nose to numerous rings on cow-like ears that kind of fold backwards.
Oh, cute!
And around their hair is a bandana, and it is tied back. And there are soft pink floral patterns across it.
Okay.
And piercing out from the bandana are 2 sharp bull-like horns that kind of spiral up. And there's these strange markings across their nose and their lips. And their eyes are very cat-like.
Okay.
Bright green and very startling. And they're well-built, masculine, and toned. Extremely so. And muscle is making their arms very wide and their shoulders very broad. And you notice, interestingly enough, that there is a tail that emerges from behind them.
Oh, fun.
This as well looking extremely cat-like. And it is fluffed at the end as though in, like, hesitation and nervousness and caution, and it flickers a moment as it sees you. And you watch as their limbs kind of slowly descend above their head, a confused expression on their face as they look at you. And they look directly down at you for a moment, Arlow, and their head tilts, and their eyes attune to you, and they just say with kind of like a shaky inhale, "Brother?"
Oh.
And then they dart back up to, like, Morga, and they fixate on her, and they dart over her entire being, and she's just looking at them, like, wide-eyed. And I will send you my reference of him, because I have a reference of him.
Every day I win! Wait, send me the reference.
They sound
right now.
so cute.
They sound hot as shit.
I had to
hot.
redraw them because I didn't like the first drawing, and I'm so much happier with this one.
Oh my god.
So...
Send,
wait, I
send,
can't wait,
better
I can't
send
wait,
it,
I
you
can't
gotta
wait,
send it,
I
you
can't
gotta
wait,
send it, you
I
gotta
can't
send it. Oh, okay.
Oh! Hello there.
I'm gonna send it to
hello
live
there.
stream references
Hi.
as well.
Ooh. Wait,
Oh,
they're
shut up.
amazing. They're incredible. They're beautiful.
Oh my god.
Hey, leans on countertop. Hey, hey, nice
Hey,
job,
leans
Foxy.
on mud.
I want you to know that I need. Okay, let's move on. Let's keep going. I need to talk to this person.
I knew it. They're hot. I knew they're gonna be hot.
It's okay.
I'm
Fair.
feral.
Take a moment. Take it
Let
in
me
because
put me
this art
down.
is beautiful.
Oh,
Yeah,
Thank you.
This art is gorgeous.
I'm
Look at
really
them, look at
happy
the
with
face.
him.
Look at their little earwings and the little horns on the earrings.
Listen, he's everything to me.
I do that.
I do
His
that.
nose.
I have like the gold
pretty.
bands on there and
Yeah.
horns.
Yeah, he's got a little
Waves.
septum.
And the little flowers
I'm gonna
on
relate
his
with every
bandana.
single sibling that you
He's
have.
not.
Yeah.
apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
The family has got good genes. They've got.
God.
Very good genes. I don't know where they're coming from or where they're spawning in,
The
but they're
earth.
fantastic.
Yeah, wherever they're
It's
selling
like
these
the
things,
Earth's
I want
bounty
one.
is just this family.
Mwah.
They're so cute.
I like when I was drawing him, I was like, Haley's gonna simp for this one. I was
Well,
like,
yeah.
I was like, I already know. I was like, I already
Oh my
know.
God.
He's giving like feral, wild, fey creature. I was like, Haley's gonna be into it.
I want to
into it.
fight.
As soon as he sees you, it almost seems like his eyes are darting between like Morga
God.
and you and Morga and you and doesn't know where to go before he like swallows and looks at you.
So hi. Update is that I forgot my memory a long time ago. So I saw Morgan and I was like, who are you? And I'm like, you're my sister. That's cool. So you're the second.
Hello.
He reaches down, grips like the front of your shirt, yeah, hoists you up to your feet, and then just like pulls you into a hug.
Oh!
And he is like squeezing. He's this big macho guy, so his like you're being squeezed. Yeah. You vanish.
Your feet are kicking in the air.
Yeah, you vanish.
I am like
I
where I'm gripping for his like to grab his like shirt of his back because I have not met a sibling who's wanted to see.
They haven't like hugged you immediately. Yeah, they haven't done that.
And I hold on so fucking tight. Holy shit.
And he is holding on just as tight, and you feel he's warm to the touch, like he's so warm, almost like a heat lamp. And he just holds you there, like silent and tight, as though he is like holding on for dear life.
I look up at him and I say, "Are you Hox?"
He like pulls you back. He looks at you. Yes.
I knew it. I called it. I fucking called it.
Arlo like does a little dance.
He smiles. He smiles, and as he pulls back, you see these like bright green eyes, and they are darting over like every feature of you, like just taking you in. And you feel like his hand, and his hands kind of reach up a moment, and they like go on your cheeks like this, and then he like looks at you and he smiles at you. And you see these like dampness brim in his eyes. And he just looks at you and just says, "You've been gone a while. Everyone's been gone a while." And he looks for a moment, he like puts his hand on your shoulder as he like turns to Morga, and then Morga just like smiles at him and then moves very elegantly towards him, and he like pulls her into a hug as well, and then pulls you back into a hug. So he's holding like both of you at the same time. And then he like pulls back and he looks between you two and he looks at you, Arlo. He says, "You can't remember anything."
No.
That's okay.
No, and Morga can't really either, so I haven't gotten any information.
And he looks at her. "Well, that's fine. I don't remember much either." And he like looks at you all. "Oh, the important things from time to time." And he looks at all of the rest of you and he's like,
"Wait.
Hello."
Big.
Big. And he's like, "You'll have to mind the mess. I'm trying to start my garden back up again." And then he looks at all of you and he gestures to this array of like dead flowers and he like looks. "They keep dying." And then he like looks down at his hands a moment. And he like stares. And there's just like this distant look in his eye as he stares. Before he looks back at you. "I'm afraid I can't get the vegetables to grow, so I don't have any food to offer you either. Not that I know how to make food or use any of the stuff in here."
Hox.
He looks back at you.
How long have you been here?
"I lost count after a couple decades." And then he turns back and he turns to his flowers and he's like kind of like he like picks up the he like bends down, picks up like the clay pot that fell and kind of like scoops it up, like puts it on top of the table. Leaves it there.
And you've been alone this whole time?
Mostly, yes.
You have guests? Have you had guests?
I don't know if you'd call him a guest, really.
Arlo blinks.
Oh, he looks. He's like, "You don't remember." Well, when I need things or just, you know, sometimes he shows up. Olu does my work for me.
Do I know who Olu is?
Nope.
Olu.
You have no idea.
I look at Hox and I'm like, for context, I remember 3 years. I'm 3 years old.
Which 3 years?
The past 3.
Or like the ones you just had, or like ones from a random time in your life?
No, the ones I just had.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Just.
And he just like gets kind of stuck smiling at you for a second again. And he like pulls you into
I love him so.
And he like squeezes you and he does like the little like pat on the back a couple times before he like pulls you his back.
While he's smushing me, I like muffle into his shirt. I'm like, "I like your garden."
He pulls back. He's like, But yeah, it used to be more colourful. He looks at the rest of you.
I have some tips for you to...
He looks at you. He kind of looks you up and down for a minute, and then he frowns. You look so familiar. Have we met?
No, I'm a tree.
Well, that's why I'm asking if we've met.
No. I think I would remember you. Hopefully.
Hello. Nice,
just-
slid that in there. Sure.
He just looks at you. No, I could have sworn.
Have
You
you
see
met
him-
another dryad? We
he
do
starts,
look
like-
quite similar.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Centuries ago now, probably.
Huh? Ooh.
Gave her a gift. So did the donor. So.
I can't believe we found you.
Happened to
He just nods at you again. He pulls you into the He's
Oh,
like,
wow.
no,
What gift did they give?
Well, can I ask a question real quick to you? So,
Me?
yeah,
Oh,
in
sure.
the reference, his shirt is open.
Yeah.
Does he have a scar on his sternum where the shirt is open?
If you look very closely.
Is it there? I can't see it.
No,
I'm
not in the
looking so
drawing,
closely.
but every time he moves, when he kind of bends forward a slight bit, you can see like a faint white line down his sternum.
Oh,
Alrighty.
Whitey, Whitey.
What gift did he give the dryad? Did he give the
Oh, yeah,
tattoos?
that's what I was gonna ask, but then they were
Birthmark.
They're hugging. He pulls back from you again, Arlo. He looks at Morga, gives Morga another hug. Morga's just
What is
very
she
like,
with the delight? I like
Morga's
that
like
a lot.
not. She's just like, oh, he's back.
He's hugging me again.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And as soon as he pulls out of the hug, she like kind of goes wandering about the space, and she like starts looking at the different plants and stuff, not touching, just looking. And Arthros and Dimitri, they're just kind of standing, and Mud is also just kind of standing, all just taking in this scene. But Arthros is kind of looking around a little bit, taking in some of the plants, taking in the creepy space. Before like Hox like pats your shoulders again, Arlo, and he puts his hands like on his hips. And you can see that his hands are like pretty like grimy, like obviously from like soil and like planting flowers and stuff. He's got like just dirty hands essentially. Yeah,
I love him.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
I love
His
I
little
love
pink,
him.
his
What a
pink
genuine
bandana
delight.
gives me everything.
What if he means everything to me?
I'm in love with him.
He puts his fists on his.
What
like,
if he's
hips.
our new favorite sibling?
Oh,
yeah.
Whoa. I don't, you know it's right there. Okay, relax.
He looks at all of you.
Right there.
Why?
Where is she?
Have
Sorry, that was a little harsh.
you seen Guy?
She's
She lives in me.
Did you get
literally.
Did you post? Hi there. Did you happen to get that name of the dryad by any chance? It's okay.
Or
Yeah,
I
what'd
could
you give her?
figure-
It's been centuries. My brain's a bit scrambled.
My brain is scrambled.
Was her
Look, I'm a
name,
bubble.
Amara, or Alicia, or
Ambrose?
Aurora, or Ambrose?
That's the one.
Huh?
Ambrose.
Oh.
Oh wow, that's a big
what
one.
gift did you give?
That's a
Ambrose?
big one. That is a big
Oh,
one.
well.
You seem
Yeah,
like a great
we-
gift giver.
We're good at giving gifts. Yeah. Right, Arla. Yeah. He smiles. You know,
Aria looks at Arlo.
yeah. I gave her a little bit of mine, you
I
know?
was never giving me a gift.
Yeah, what's yours?
He goes like this, and he points at all the dead plants. He's like, well, when it works.
Thanks.
It's okay.
Wait.
Mine is low battery too.
Low battery. It's a
I
good way
think-
to think about it.
I need to sit down. I think I need to sit down.
She's gonna start going to explore.
Don't worry about it. She's going. Yeah.
He said a donor
He's
gave her
going-
part of her gift too.
Yeah.
Just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
My
So
god.
he gave
I created my god.
Ambrose the trees and immortality to Ambrose.
Does that mean you're my god now? Do I have to worship you?
You God's God.
He just looks at you.
Chain of command.
Ambrose is
Arlo.
kind of
Okay. Also, your god too. So what?
Oh,
He
shut
just
up,
goes,
you're not a God.
Arlo.
I elbow.
He's like,
I'm not close enough to you, but I did it in my head.
In your head.
Yeah.
where have you been then?
I've been. You heard of Ostradel?
Yeah.
Yeah, there. And then here.
Well, the whole time.
Well, for 3 years. Before that. Who knows?
Well, you and Cal vanished together, so I thought you were with him.
Right. So, who knows? Right? That's what I keep saying.
You can't remember.
No, I can't remember. Good point.
He looks at you. All right. Yes.
When
You
was the
have
last
lovely hair.
When was the last time that you saw Arlo and Cal?
New sibling.
Like I said, it has been a while.
It's been a while.
Hox. Random question.
Oh,
good question.
I'm good at this. Yeah. He like focus.
What did Kai do? That made us so mad.
He like kind of. You haven't
No.
We don't really. 𝐿𝐷𝐿𝐷𝐵 would be very upset if he heard you saying Kai.
Okay, well,
I don't think Cal's here, so you're good. I think we're good.
I wish he was.
Well, while he's not here.
Sorry, I didn't mean to damper our reunion.
Nothing could damper this reunion, Arlo. He just smiles. Keep smiling. Do you want to see Dona?
Huh?
Why are you here? You're staying. Right. This is where you belong, after all.
What? Sorry, you don't know what do you mean?
Well, yeah, she's by the stream.
When did you see her last? What do you mean? When?
Well, I go see her every day.
So you saw her today?
Yeah, every day. It's part of my daily routine.
Did you take me to her?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Right now?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah, right now.
He's like, right, all right. And you see him, like, he looks around for a moment. And then he grabs, like, a flower pot. And he just, like, kind of sits it on his hip, almost like he's carrying, like, a child. Like, he's, like, holding it at his hip. And, he kind of, as he's holding it, leans towards the plant a moment. And he, like, looks at it. And you see him, like, kind of tap one of the leaves. And the leaf, like, all at once glows in this kind of golden light for a second. Just a spur of a moment. And you see this leaf, like, turn kind of lush and vibrant and green. And Hox, like, smiles at it. And then he looks back at you guys. And while he's looking back at you guys, you just see the gold fizzle out. And the leaf, like, crackles and dries and falls into the soil. But he doesn't seem to notice. And he points to the door. He says, I think Morga broke my door, but that's fine.
We could probably figure it out how to fix it.
Let's go then.
And
he just barrels past.
Arlo falls behind. He looks at everyone, but like specifically Dimitri, and he gives a look of like this is not what it's gonna be. Like this is. He doesn't think that Donut's gonna be there. No.
Fair.
But he, you can't help but fucking hope.
Dimitri,
like Hox has lost the plot a little bit.
Dimitri
So did Morga. Morga lost the plot.
Morga is quick to follow Hox out as well, and it is very like light, like she's just like kind of following, like very just like
He reminds
elegant.
me so much of the White Queen from the
that's
live
the vibe.
action.
I love
like
her.
that's what she gives me
I
the
love
vibe
her.
of.
Play Morga, thanks.
Like the way that
Yeah.
she like moves and stuff.
That is, she's
Arlo
very
walks
like
very ghostly behind them.
Yeah, that's fair. And it seems like Morga is very much like in this sense where she's like taking in this. She almost is acting like she's been here the whole time. Like, nothing's changed because she keeps darting in this reality of, like, it's been centuries. It hasn't been centuries. It's been centuries. And she follows Hox out as well. And Dimitri does take your hand, Arlo, and he just kind of squeezes it for a moment. And he gives you this look that kind of is like, I mean, at least you found another sibling kind of thing. Like, he's very, like, like, it'll be okay kind of thing. Like, that kind of face. Before he walks with you. And I just love that the reunion between Hox, where Hox is just like hug,
I love him.
and no one else did that. It just
we
makes
may
me happy.
have another sibling too that you're finding.
No, we're not. I cannot have hope, or else I'll cry.
I
think you're gonna cry anyway, buddy.
I
Yeah.
assume you follow Hox.
Do what you want
Down this little path.
Yes,
I
do.
And you see him, and he kind of doesn't even like glance over his shoulder to kind of see that you're following. He just like has this like mission, and he's like on it, and he's got his little plant, and he's just walking with it. And he specifically, for context, picked up the plant with the little unicorn painted on it.
Sure.
And he's
Of course.
carrying that one, of course. And he leads you further into the forest, and you see this like cat-like tail swishing behind him as he walks. And he is tall and lanky and toned, and he navigates this forest with ease. Like, no questions. Not even, like, lifting a hand to push away, like, any brambles or thorns. He's just simply strolling past them, strolling through them, lets them, like, hit him, lets them, like, brush against him. He just doesn't even care. He's just barreling forwards. I love him so much. And he leads you all kind of on for quite some time. Like, it feels like a good portion of time, and probably even more for you, Arlo. It probably feels like ages because you just want to get there. And at one point he does kind of stop in the middle of the trail, and he turns around to you, Arlo, and he just like extends his hand, almost as if like he remembered you were there, and then he's like, and he like takes your hand and starts walking with your hand. Okay. And he's smiling very wide at you as he does, and he still holds the plant in the other hand as he's holding yours. And he guides you alongside him, Arlo. And I think Dimitri probably lets go of your hand to give you kind of that moment with him, and stands kind of just back where you might need him at any point. And his gait is very fast as he walks, his legs taking long strides. And after some time, aside from the crunching of leaves beneath your feet, he leads you to what looks kind of like an outcropping ahead. And as you step forward, you see this wide expanse of a field, of what surely used to be a meadow, decadent with flowers and pillowy grass. And you see what should be a waterfall, and what should be a stream, but are now simply rocks, barren and dry, not an inch of water flowing. You see spaces near what used to be a stream that should be covered in bright, vibrant flowers, but now sit bare, gray and ashen. There are trees surrounding the area like a framed image, and they are just as barren and rotted and grayscale. And it is exactly the haven from your dreams, exactly the space you keep seeing in distant memories, the exact space and one of the only spaces you felt like could maybe one day be called home. But as it sits before you, it is dry and colorless and broken, and maybe that in and of itself is telling to you. And amongst the dry grass of the decrepit meadow, there are several things that stand out large and vivid to your guys' eyes. One is a tree that is still alive, very vibrant, lush, in fact. And it sits, leaves atop it green, and in stark contrast to the background. And it is surrounded by soft pink flowers, of which are steadily kind of falling to the floor, lining the grass beneath it. And the patch of grass below is just as green as the tree, but it is small, and not like that much anywhere else. And it contrasts so greatly with the grayscale that it's almost impossible to miss. And atop the green grass sits a handful of white lilies, decadent and bright, perfectly healthy and vivacious in nature. And there looks to be a few woven baskets that sit beside the space. Even a few little satchel-like bags in various colors. There's also flower pots, and they are decorated in more different designs, painted just like the other ones were. But the most eye-catching is a unicorn-shaped figure that is made entirely out of tree root. And it is woven and stitched together in such a way that makes them form the shape of an elegant horse, horn and all. And of course you cannot see much intricate detail of it, as it is literally like roots came up out of the ground and formed this figure. But you see more of it. And the second thing that really captures your eye as you walk into this meadow, even more enthralling perhaps, and in relation, is numerous sculptures. Figurines perhaps, but they're life-size. And they sit beside one another near the empty stream, almost as though they are sitting on the edge of the stream with their legs sitting in the water. And it looks as though these roots themselves had reached out from the ground, broke through this barrier of dirt, and formed around one another, curving and merging and climbing to form this outcropping of figures. And there is moss atop some of them, some more rot, some looking broken and feeble. And their backs are turned to you, where you stand, as you face the stream. And as Hox walks over, he kind of glances at the unicorn that is aside from these other figures at the stream. And he looks at it for a moment, and he points. And his face is a lot more like, there's less enthusiasm to his look, less energy. And he takes kind of a breath for a moment, and he like tilts his head. He says, it's odd, but the lilies are the only thing I can really keep alive right now. Every time I try. I think she's helping. In some way. You know.
Arlo walks up to them.
Mm-hmm.
He's totally enthralled.
To the like unicorn one specifically? Okay. And as you walk over to it, these sculptures, the other figures of these sculptures are tucked still a little ways away by the stream. But there are 6 of them, in a way that you can imagine. And aside from this, however, the one that you stand in front of, this one of a unicorn that is beside this one vibrant tree, these vibrant flowers, he kind of steps forward, Hox kind of steps forward, and he looks down, and he says, I've been trying to keep everyone's things together. And he like points at the sculptures, and when you look at them, there are more little woven baskets and flower pots next to all of the sculptures, kind of just like intertwined with where they're sitting. And he takes a breath. I wanted to keep their things tidy for when they return. So, when you return, and Idona's are here, I thought it was best that they're with her. And he like smiles, and you just see him like slowly put his little plant down next to all the stuff with the little unicorn painted on it, and he like sits it there, and he's very meticulous, like he kind of like positions it perfectly before he pulls back, and he looks at it. And Morga also comes to stand next to him, and she kind of gets down and like kneels down in front of it and just kind of sits and watches and looks.
Yeah.
And Hox just continues to stand and stare. And then he smiles at you a moment. He says, I talk to her all the time. She listens.
She's a good listener.
Yeah.
Sometimes, she visits me in my dreams.
Oh. That's
They're
really
just
nice.
memories. They're not current. But this is really nice. It's beautiful. I love it. Can you show me each one?
Yeah. Well. And he kind of... He, like, looks inside her, like Idona's little bags for a moment, or the little pots that are set there. Do you look inside them at all?
Oh, yeah,
Okay,
100%.
okay. Excuse me. When you look inside, you see, like, in the pots and in the basket, there is, like, little trinkets. In one, there is a small pearl anklet. And in another, there is a shell necklace that is in, like, pinks and whites and purples. Just different shells. And there's an array of pouches, and it looks like there's, like, rotten berries and rotten plums in some of them, as though Hox, like, was like, no, she needs those. And there's a small trinket-like bottle that seems to kind of hold what looks like could be a lock of her hair within it.
Like that.
Fair. And there's also, like, just a little scattering of, like, tiny little paint pots and brushes. And Hox, like, kind of pulls the bag, like, closer and looks at you, Arlo, and he says, you can take what you like here, if you promise to give it to her when you see her. But, and he, like, points, she liked to paint very much. And he points at all the trees. And as you're a little bit closer, you see very faded little drawings on the trees, just painted there, just lightly in the bark, almost like a little unicorn on one, and there's an octopus on another, a bunch of woodland creatures on one has a griffin, one has a lion, and they are just decadent all over these, like, trees. The only thing that makes them have a little bit of beauty in their dead state, even though the paint has, like, kind of cracked a bit and kind of faded a little. And Hox looks around and says, yeah, she liked painting. I think Olu always got annoyed because he's the only one who likes to draw around here and the only one who wants to draw.
Oh.
Yes.
He sounds interesting.
He's weird. Yeah. Yeah. he looks at the trees.
She's really good.
Yeah, quite the artist.
Lots of time to practice, I guess.
Oh yeah.
He bends back down to her things, I think, and looks through them. Oof, this is hard.
Fair. The rest of you are probably like, oh god! You haven't even seen the other sculptures yet.
So there's a locket with her hair.
Yeah. It's like a little
vial.
Almost like a
It's like a
vial.
vial.
Yeah, with like a like cork, but it's small enough that you could make it into like a necklace
And
or
a
something
necklace.
like
And that's
that.
what I will be doing. Thank you.
Thank
Arlo,
you.
anything Arlo takes out, he takes out with the most gentle of hands ever. And he cannot believe he's touching something that, like, directly belonged to Idona.
Yeah.
I'm so emotional.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's okay.
No, but when you say it like that, that's
good.
really crazy. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're good, Theo. You're doing so
You're
good.
literally
Let it out. You just gotta
you're
let
seeing
it
her
out.
life. Like,
Yeah,
you're seeing
this
her
is a
life
lot.
in
This
front
is a
of you.
lot. I knew this was gonna be a lot, so take
Yeah,
your
no,
time.
it's great. Yeah, I think he probably looks up at Hox and says, like, show me more.
He smiles and he like waves you on, and he walks over to where the rest of the sculptures are. And as you kind of come around the back of them, and you can actually step into where the stream is, you can step there because there is no water.
Great.
Yeah, so you step on top of the rocks, you can see them fully. And it is literally as though these roots formed figures just sitting along the bank of a stream. And they are perhaps not like perfectly life-size to how maybe they would be, but they are large. They are fairly large. At least as large as the unicorn that is over by the white lilies. And as you approach them, you see them more clearly. And the roots form shapes of a few that you do recognize. And Morga sits there made of root, clear by the roots that form horns sprouting from her head, and long spiraling hair. And the details are not perfectly intricate with the face and things of that nature and different little features, but they are made of simple roots, of course, and woven in varying sizes. They are like, there's thin ones, there's large ones, everything. But I'm sure that for you, Arlo, even with as little detail as there is, you are drinking this in, taking this all in. And it probably means
He wants to be able to
the world
recognize
you.
them if he sees them.
That's so fair. Beside Morga is a smaller figure, and one that you can pinpoint as Idona.
Yeah.
And the hair is long, and there is a horn protruding from her forehead, as though maybe there's a little creative liberty taken there.
That's so cute.
And beside her is another figure, hair short and ears jagged, pointed and sharp. And you recognize it as Kai.
Mm.
And there's a few roots that kind of spiral off the being, like coming from like a shoulder and like a back. And they're wispy and fluid, like that of tentacles, almost, spiraling around. And while they're still very extravagant, a lot of them have decayed and are kind of deteriorated to a point where you couldn't tell what they would be if you didn't already know in that way. Beside him is a smaller figure, almost the same size as Idona, but just a fraction larger. And she has short cropped hair, and you can't make out too many intricate details through the root's image, but she looks cheery and elated. If the way that she's positioned and the way that she's moving as she sits there, or not moving, but the way she's like positioned, I guess I already said it, as she's sitting there, makes her seem more like there's more life to her. She's energetic and alive. And beside her is another figure, and this one is large and kind of looming next to the others. And there seems to be limbs that protrude from his back, much like something akin to wings. But they are unclear in the way that they're rotted down to less detail. And beside them is another, a being sitting beside the others, but with their lower half outstretched, hanging into the stream, where water would have been. And rather than legs, Arlo, the roots form a long, decadent tail that is intricate and spiraling with elegant fins.
I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Oh my god!
You want to play mermaids?
You want to play mermaids?
What color is your tail?
Oh, color's your tail.
What's your superpower? I mean, we know it already, but still.
And
what's superpowers?
There are more bags, like I said, and pots and baskets next to each of them. Colorful flower pots that are decorated. And Hox kind of looms over and stands next to you, and he says, like I said, I've been keeping their things tidy. We didn't have much, but I thought it was stuff they would probably want later, so I figured I would hold on to it.
Incredible.
Yes.
And I look at him like, Arlo looks at him really earnestly.
Oh. Thank you. Made it with my own two hands.
I wish I knew them.
Well, you do. You just don't right now. That's all right. We'll get there.
Arlo moves slowly towards the figure of Kai and looks at it, trying to feel something or anything.
Yeah.
And he puts his hand on one of Kai's cheeks and just really like takes it in, and then
Hox looks at you. Yeah. He like
no, you go.
Oh, okay.
You go.
Hox looks at you for a moment. He says, I know you can't really remember, and I can't really remember. I don't know if I ever said, so I want to say now, I suppose. I'm sorry you lost Kai. And when he says the name, it kind of like cracks slightly in his voice. A little bit broken. But he watches you carefully.
Lost just sounds like a very permanent word.
Well, I don't think he's lost. I just mean, well, I don't know where he is. Only Carl knows. So.
Yeah. We don't know where Cal is, so.
No. But, you know, he always told me that if he disappeared, I was next in charge. And he puts his arms over his chest and he says, so that's why I have stayed here, protecting the paradise.
I love him so much. Let me think through Arlo's brain.
I feel like Mud is fucking enjoying this so much.
Oh!
Looking at the
sculptures. He's like
I
taking
feel like
in the Idona
Hox
statue.
alone
Like,
I feel like it's an instant connection there.
Hox and Mud would be besties for sure.
They're like so
Yes.
similar in my mind.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Who said that? Really? That was like.
Hox kind of like still kind of in his own mind as he says like I have to protect the paradise kind of thing. He like smiles, puts his hands on his hips again. I have to be here, take care of the plants and the forest and the creatures. Nell would have my head if anything happened to the creatures.
Well, the school I was telling you about that is here. It's on the portal. It sparkles, and you step into it, and then you were here, and I was like, wow. And so it's not far, so I could come see you anytime. Anytime I could come see you.
You're leaving?
No, not yet. No. I'm just saying I'm always close by.
Because you know, there's really no comparison to the real thing. And he like points at the little Arlo statue. And he like has this very forlorn look on his face.
Arlo is not okay.
We can visit every day.
Morga is like touching the little.
Yeah, Morga's
touching all the little sculptures as she's like sitting there looking.
Yeah, Morga
could stay with him.
Morga could stay.
Because if they're safe here.
Why? I don't think Arlo's gonna win. I'm trying to figure out because it doesn't make sense because what is he gonna do? Because I can't just keep him there.
Because think about it.
You need to drag him out.
Oh.
No, but this is the thing though. Why would you drag them out when you know it's safe? Like he's been safe there the entire
you'll have to
time.
drag Arlo out.
Yeah.
Fair.
That's fair.
But also, Arlo can stay there for a little while if he wants to.
There's no reason for him not to. I mean, it may get a little cramped, but like.
I mean, they do have to find.
Who cares?
Cal, but like.
Yeah, but the gang. I can't separate from the gang.
No, you're not separating from.
I mean,
the gang.
or we could just take them out of this.
I feel
convince them that they don't need to stay
worried
here.
that if Cal leaves, then it just dies.
Hox.
You're not Hox. If Hox leaves, it just dies.
It's all dead anyways, except for
all of
Idona
it.
keeping
There's not a
her tree alive.
Do we want to kill it? Or do we want it to be a possibility that this could be like a safe place for us to bring people? Because we can all come in here, and we don't have any place. Like imagine if we brought the people from the frickin' Cardinal Alley, and we could protect them while we figure something out.
Well,
but there is no food here.
No.
Nothing grows.
Olu apparently helps.
A wasteland.
Well, we know that they can't.
Olu, yeah. Who's Olu? And where is Olu coming from?
Yeah, who's Olu?
I have a question about the tree.
Which tree?
The one that's alive.
Okay, yeah.
Idona's tree.
That's alive.
Mm-hmm.
Andromeda's gonna stare at it very, 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 very hard.
It's not a willow tree.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
It's a fucking tree, though.
It's a tree, though, yeah. Fair.
And she's gonna walk over to Arlo and grab him by the hand.
Oh.
And then walk over to the tree.
Yeah, a tree, yeah.
Yeah, and she's gonna put a hand to it. She's like, hello, tree. Anything?
Arlo looks
She's gonna try to talk to the tree.
Hox is just like, what are you doing?
Sometimes something happens.
No, but you shouldn't touch it.
Oh, shit.
It could die, and then we don't want it to die. So let's just not touch it.
Okay.
I give
He smiles again.
A comforting squeeze of your hand. Just
Yep, sometimes something happens when I touch a tree, so...
She'll get...
I think you'd have better luck with the flowers.
True. She's gonna like bend down to
No, he leans. He's like, don't touch the flowers.
My hands are clean. Okay.
He just
Arlo
looks very
starts
nervous.
meandering over to the basket that's by his statue to see what his stuff is, because he's curious. He wants to learn about himself.
Arlo.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. There is, when you look inside, and you do see that the flower pots near your sculpture have little fish painted on them. Some of them have little, like, bubbles, little things like that. And when you look inside, there is a shell necklace. It looks a lot like the one that Idona had, except this one is yellows and blues. Clearly chosen for you specifically. And alongside it, there's not much in here, but there are a few things. Alongside it are some quartz or possibly crystal koi fish figurines. Just little crystallized koi fish. And in another, there is a piece of what looks like a tree, almost as though it's part of a stump, like someone had kind of cut into it to make a sort of like oval shaped, you can like buy to like paint, essentially, like just a piece of wood. And there is a painting on it, and it is a rough little painting, seemingly by someone young, of you, Kai, and Idona.
Okay.
And that is all that you see in there.
Arlo lifts up the necklace, puts it on.
Oh.
And then picks up the painting and kind of just like looks at it for a bit. I wish I had a bag. Arlo would just be like,
that's fair.
We do have our bags.
Everyone has
I have
your
our bag.
friends. Your friends have it at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got bags.
All the friends, all of your gang, just like, we have bags. Take our bags.
They're
Take
so
our
nice.
bags.
It was, wait, you said it was, what was it? I missed one. What was the thing I missed? Was there a third thing?
The little koi fish figurines.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Oh, I love them. I take those too. They're mine.
Okay, fair. And Hox kind of looks over your shoulder a moment, and he says, Kai made those for you and Idona.
Oh.
Yeah. We were always
Or,
really
like,
annoyed
Rip
because he didn't make them for us. It's just for you. But, you know.
Picking favorites and all, right?
He had an attachment. So. Well, I know you said you don't remember, but do you, have you seen any of the others? At all?
No, just Kai and Idona in my dreams.
Okay. Right.
Who painted this?
Oh, Idona.
Oh, she's so good.
Never very good at faces, but
what do you remember about
trying her best.
Rain and Orion and Calypso?
Oh, they hung around for several years.
And then just stopped hanging out with us?
Well. He started kind of like he's thinking. Like his mind can't quite get there, almost. Like his eyes are darting back and forth as he thinks.
Arlo reaches out his hand to his arm to like kind of steady and comfort him and says, "It's okay if you can't place it."
Oh, well, you know, we had our connection to 𝐂𝐸𝐪𝐸𝐸, and we trusted their family because they were kind of, you know, big in 𝐂𝐸𝐪𝐸𝐸, if you like.
Yeah. The Nexus and all that.
Yeah. And Carl was close with close with their mom. So.
Wow, I'd really like to ask Cal some questions right now.
Yeah, well, purely business. He looks at you. She was married. If that's where your mind was going.
Oh no, that's not where my mind was going, but good information to have. Sure.
Right.
Wait.
He's like,
married to who?
Well, their father.
Yeah, what about him? He seems like kind of
Do you have a name?
Arya walks over, chimes in.
I'm a storyteller.
I'm a storyteller. It's on DVD. He looks at you.
It's on DVD.
He looks at you for a moment. Oh, yes.
I like your hair too, by the way. I didn't tell you earlier.
He smiles. Thank you. I cut it myself and I style it
Stay on
myself.
track. Stay on
And
track.
Arlo is like, Arlo has like, he cracks up.
Sorry.
Why are you sorry you complimented me? Unless you take it back.
No, I'm not taking that back. No.
Okay.
No. You're very pretty. Name?
Drop it in.
Their father.
Yes, the father. Reigning Orions and Calypsos.
Oh. Yes.
Ben's wife. My husband.
Ben's wife. Yes. Oh,
Ben's
yes.
husband.
Also, did I not? I don't think I know her name. I think I don't know her name. I think only
You know
Arya knows her
Ben's
name,
name?
correct?
Ben?
No, Calypso.
Oh, Calypso.
Oh,
Only
Oh,
Arya
yeah,
knows
yeah,
that.
you don't know.
Yeah, so I said,
no.
let's
Okay.
pretend I said...
You said their sister. You said their
Redacted.
sister.
Redacted.
You're good. Fair.
Wait a second.
My brain didn't even catch on, so...
Okay.
Right.
So then Arya is going to say, Arain and Orion and Calypso's father.
Everyone's head turns.
The whole party just turns and looks at you.
Arya.
Ben's husband.
Oh, yes. What about him? There's been a lot
Name.
of things said.
Did you have it? Sorry.
Name? Have you met him? What he looks like?
Oh, well, yes, he, the cabin was his.
His?
Yes, shortly after the union, he
That explains the dread.
he moved.
The
He moved
union?
in here.
Wait. The you?
Well, between, when 𝐲𝐸𝐪𝐸 reached out and we connected and well, he Rain liked it here, and so he moved in here for Rain.
And their father? Where did he go?
Oh, he lives here, in the Haven, in Paradise.
In the cabin.
While I lived here?
Yeah.
Oh.
And you met him.
Sorry, Calypso?
I
We're putting a pin in that.
Did you get his name though, by any chance?
Oh, yes, his name is Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Blue.
Ulrich? How would you spell that?
Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Sorry, out of character for a second. That's one of my favorite names.
Is it really?
So, yeah.
What
this
the
is
fuck?
Dimitri.
What the hell? Really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Well, that's a big lore drop for you guys, so.
I have my whole family now.
I guess it's less Ulrich and more like Alaric, but
Fair.
Oh, Alaric.
Close enough.
Oh, yeah. Vampire
I love
Diaries.
Alaric.
He smiles back at you, Arlo.
but Olu?
What did I say?
He just looks back at you and he smiles and he says, "Do you want anything from any of the other bags, especially if you're gonna find them? You're gonna find them."
Yes, I do.
Question.
I'm gonna go to Kai's. Immediately.
It goes Kai's.
What's it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Kai's. The little like flower pots and stuff are decorated with the little tentacles. And it is full of shells, like all different colored shells. And you can see that some of them are made into little necklaces that are just kind of haphazardly like thrown in there and drop it. Sorry, you made a face, Haley, and I was like,
No, I just had a thought.
Not
A
fair.
thought crossed my brain.
Fair, fair, fair. I thought it was the necklaces, and you're like, I want one.
I want one.
Whoa.
Steals Kai's necklace.
like,
I'm not
fair.
with it, thank you.
Time and place. Time and
Wait,
place.
wait, who fucking went through my brother's room and ransacked it
Real.
for shit?
Real. Anywho, there is also a conch shell.
That's funny
in there.
because
Yes.
yeah.
I always think I'm saying that wrong, but conch is it? Conch shell. The kind that you would hold up to like listen to the ocean kind of thing.
Right.
And then tucked in there as well is a golden locket, and it is aged and rusted, and seems like it's cloaked in almost like the aftermath of like barnacles and salt.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very much. You know, like is it from Little Mermaid 2? The shell necklace.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
It looks like that. Yeah,
Oh,
where
I
it's
love
just like
that.
that. Yeah.
Necklace or something?
Anyways, yes, it looks like that. But it's just like a very just plain golden locket. And it has like the little latch like to be opened up. It's just closed right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Arlo's like eyeing the shell and then the locket and the shell and then the locket and then picks up the shell and then puts it to his ear to see if he hears anything, even the ocean would be nice.
You hear like a slight rushing of waves.
He like closes his eyes and like takes it in. It's nice to hear that when the fucking water's
Fair.
flying.
Fair.
He like just like breathes it in and then puts it down and then reaches over to look at the locket and kind of like really gently like picks it up and like does the thing where like the like it fall like the little thing falls over. Yeah.
Hox, before you do anything with it, Hox like looks.
What is this? Sorry, what is this beautiful sketch?
What? Where?
Somebody's already sketching Hox.
Stop!
Oh my god! Sorry.
Yay.
Stop! He's gorgeous.
They're fast.
Yeah,
What is this beautiful sketch?
Draven is already sketching.
I'm not aware.
Draven?
Drawing while we were
Draven?
kidding. I was like, Buff, are you drawing already?
Wow.
That was so fast.
It's also
Also, is it Ulrich with an O or a U?
it's like this.
Where have I heard that name before?
Ulrich.
Ulrich. Okay, never
Thank
mind.
you.
That's not one of my favorite names, but it's still cool.
That's so wild though. Hox does turn to you though, Arlo, as you have the locket in your hand, and he frowns a minute. He says, I haven't actually touched that, but he'd wear it a lot.
Well, I'm allowed to since I'm a twin.
You know, it sounds like sound logic, so
Thanks.
yeah.
And he slowly opens it to see if there's anything inside.
There is. There is a portrait of a man. And it is grayscale and aged, but he looks very young. Probably your age. And he, even though it's in grayscale, you can tell that he has like lightly colored hair, and it's kind of tied back in like a little ponytail. And he's very handsome features, and a smile that is like very confident, and it's just like a very posed like portraiture photo essentially that you would see in a little locket.
Okay. Of some guy.
Of some guy. Yep.
That's so relatable. That's so relatable.
Real.
Jade, I swear, if this is going where I think it's
Where do you
going,
think
I'm
it's
going
going?
to kill
Where do
you.
you
Why
think
is
it's
they
going?
always 10 steps
Wait,
ahead of
wait,
me?
Yeah.
I don't understand. Why? He's already at the finish line. And I'm
This
just
was
starting
Kai's
late.
basket? This was Kai's
This
basket.
is Kai's.
Yeah.
And it's some
basket.
random
Is
guy
this,
in the
is this
locket.
some random
With blonde hair and blue eyes and a
Light hair.
confident smile.
Light hair. You can't tell color
Okay.
You can't
eyes.
because it's in
It's
gray.
all in gray.
Who are you?
But they have their hair pulled
They do
back
not.
to
If you're
the
thinking
ponytail.
Tobias, they do not look like Tobias at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, that's not what I was
ahead.
thinking.
I was not 10
Sorry,
steps
my
ahead. We're
have
fine.
some faith that my brother would have. No, he. No, it's not
I don't
Tobias.
know.
Nothing's wrong with Tobias. Nothing's wrong with Tobias.
And John was
Sorry,
like,
I
And what about him?
And what about him?
Redacted.
Redacted.
Okay.
Yes.
Continue
Oh my
the
God.
description.
There's
I wanna hear
no,
'em.
there's no K.
Yeah.
Sorry, at the end of Ulrich. Someone in chat literally spelled
sorry.
it the way that I spell it in my notes, and I didn't even
Sorry.
even
No, it's
click
okay.
in my brain.
I got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Ulrich, I recognize the name. I was like, why do I recognize the name? It's from my favorite movies, A Knight's Tale.
I love A Knight's Tale.
Yeah. I've seen that movie too. It's so good.
There you go.
I've seen it.
We need to watch it.
Yeah, it's
I
so
love
good.
that
It's so good.
It's a classic. It's a
I'm not
classic.
normal
Yeah.
about this movie.
Didn't they
What
make
the
like a
fuck?
newer one too? I think I watched the newer one too that they came out
What the
with.
fuck?
I haven't seen a new one. I've only seen the
I
old
think there
one.
was an old and a newer one that they made.
Heath Ledger? Oh my god.
Yeah. I have seen it. Yeah, it's so good.
I love that movie.
And
I
then
love that movie.
when
When yeah, his name in the movie, his fake knight name was Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein.
Hey,
Oh,
yo!
that's so cute.
Where's the thing from?
I love that.
Arlo.
Yes, Arlo.
I'm normal.
No, you're good. Vibing.
What is,
Like-
continue the description of the man. I'm so
Oh
sorry.
yeah, are you done?
That's all you can really tell. It's
Okay.
just he's a very handsome man, and it looks very like it obviously looks very old fashioned, and he looks very old fashioned in
Cute.
it.
Secret
And
lover.
Hox, then I'm like,
Yeah, probably.
what is?
Hox just looks and he's like, I don't know who that is.
Me either. I close it.
Kai left it here.
Oh, it wasn't. Anyways,
Got it.
he looks around. Looks at you, Andromeda. Are you raising your hand?
Yeah.
He looks at you.
In character,
Yeah,
we can recognize that these are Arlo's siblings, the statues, and that's Arlo, right?
essentially. I mean, Arlo is probably a little surprising because there's a tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was her question.
Yeah.
She's gonna like.
Please.
So, ooh, hey, a little question.
And she's gonna look at Arlo. For you?
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second.
Oh,
Soup!
Is that
Soup! Soup!
it does soup.
Or is that tea? Is
Oh
that
my.
soup?
Or is it
It's
It's
tea?
soup. It's
Soup.
Soup. It's
It's
soup.
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 It's- oh, yeah.
I can't do
Oh
this.
yeah.
You heard it
It's
here,
soup.
folks. You heard
I
it here.
can't, I can't do this. I'm mentally ill.
It's soup. Anyways, she's gonna like look at the tail, look at Arlo, look at his like nice, beautiful, slender little legs.
My milk bottle white legs. Thank you.
Yeah.
bottle white legs.
Yeah.
Look at the tail. Look back at him and be like, She's gonna look at Hox.
Hox. Did he have a tail at one point?
He glances at the sculpture. Well, yeah.
Oh, did he?
That's so cool.
Oh, creative liberty. He gave Idona a horn when she didn't have a horn. So, like, it was a reasonable question, I gotta say.
He's like,
Even if
Arlo's
she
looking
didn't
at
know.
this conversation and he's just going,
You would like bottom half fish then too,
uh,
not just your ears.
yeah.
How did that work?
Well, what happened to it?
Are you asking me or Hox?
I'm
I'm
asking
good.
So
myself.
you don't
It's
swim?
both thing.
I drown
Is it
if
like
I
when you
swim,
swim,
so-
you get a tail?
he looks at you, Arlo. What?
Yeah.
Arlo doesn't know how to swim anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose
Seems
because
like
you
a
didn't really
rock.
swim without your tail.
Yeah. I like, still know what to do.
So you need your tail in order to swim again.
You know, you can
Okay.
just put your legs together and go.
Okay, well that
Did you say that canonically?
Well, Erin, I don't
I
think
do,
it's
actually, I
actually
guess.
like that.
I fucking can't.
Having legs is different than having a tail.
I have a theory.
I
I'm
look
just
at
saying
sorry,
they're
I look
very
at Theron and
similar.
I'm
If you
like,
have
put them
both.
together,
would
and
you
then
like
you
me
could
to
go like
jump
this.
into the water and try?
Well,
Theron.
there's no water, but like I could do it.
What if we got Morga
This
to make it
guy.
rain?
This guy.
Morga?
To let it rain?
Morga
Morga-
should be making rain down here.
Morga is
But
just
don't have to plant
staring.
rocks.
Oh, that's a good idea.
It's
She's
actually not a bad idea. Maybe it just hasn't rained here for a while because Morga
Ew,
hasn't
I'm
been around.
crying!
Morga.
she's just staring at Cal.
I'm having a good time, Morga.
I
Yeah,
walk
wait, what
up
does the cow
behind
statue look like?
statue.
Cow has the wings.
Oh, those are the wings. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you,
he's
thank
got
you,
the
thank
big
you,
wings. Arya's
And
been
I-
staring at him.
Fair.
Fair.
Hi.
They are very deteriorated though, so they don't look
That's okay.
like wings.
She's still
per se.
enjoying it. Exactly.
There's,
That's
like,
exactly
nubs.
why she's looking at him.
Fair.
Interesting.
Morga. Hi. Hi, Morga. Hi.
Hey, Marga.
Hey, Morgan.
I want to swim, but I need water. Lots of it.
So find some.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Wow.
well,
I like how you're all like, oh, but Arlo's like, yeah, I'm used to this. Okay.
Siblings.
let me ask a little bit more specifically. Can you make it rain?
You just see her reach for her little basket by her sculpture.
Oh no.
Then she like puts it in her lap. And she starts looking through it.
Arlo peeks.
Let's see.
He stops peeking. He stops peeking.
Peek again, peek again.
She's the cutest. I love her.
I
She
do
just like reaches in. She
She's
pulls
scary.
out like
I
a
love it.
little handheld mirror. Like a little mirror. Like a I guess a looking glass is what they're called, aren't they? With a little like
They're just little like handheld mirrors.
yeah.
I
yeah.
like
Are you thinking about? Are you thinking about a
Is it
compact?
a mirror
or
or
are
a
you
spike?
thinking
Like
about
No, like it's like it has like a handle and it's like,
Like a
little
looking
glass.
handheld?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they're called a looking glass. I think
Okay.
so.
Okay.
I mean, it's just
like a
mirror.
magnifying
Yeah.
glass,
Yeah.
but looking glass is what they used to be called.
Okay.
And
okay.
see.
That's what I couldn't figure out in my brain. I was like, that's what that is, right? And she like holds it out before her and she like looks at herself for a moment.
She's gonna start a fire.
And then she puts it back in.
Wait, no, it is a mirror then.
It's
and
a
then
mirror.
she starts
yeah.
fiddling in. And she
I go
pulls
happy.
out
I go happy with what you saw.
A looking glass. A looking glass is a mirror.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because you're looking
Yeah.
at it.
Yes.
She looks at you, Arlo. She's just like,
Mhm.
did you get your things?
Arlo like subconsciously touches the necklace that Kai made
Her eyes
and
drop
says,
to it.
Yeah, I did.
Did you get his things?
What did I get?
Are
I'm
you
forgetting.
still holding
did you take the locket?
Are you still holding it?
There was a locket. What was that? All the things in there.
Conch.
Sorry.
So there's a
Oh,
locket,
conch
yeah.
shell.
conch,
Mhm. And just
then
a bunch of
there
shells and necklaces. Like
I
little shell
probably
necklaces.
took. I probably took the conch, but that's it because
Okay.
I don't know who that is, and I don't want to take that from him.
Fair.
But I will take the conch because it will be. That's more of a like.
I mean, I would take it
Yeah.
to him. But yeah.
Are you holding the locket still, or have you put it back?
I'm holding it.
Morga slowly like lifts a finger and she like points at it and she like taps it lightly in your hand before she pulls her hand back.
Do you know who that is?
It's a human.
Looks like one.
He was fascinated by them.
This one in particular?
Yes. He told you about him. All the time. You were the only one he trusted.
I didn't let him down, did I?
No. The humans did that.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a really good impression of them so far.
There are horrible stories about him. Do you remember when I said there were horrible stories about him?
Yeah, I do.
Well, they were true. I got mad at the book, but the book was right.
So the horrible things. They're true?
Guardians are never supposed to take revenge.
But he was mistreated by the humans. What, and we were just supposed to let him be mistreated?
He was mistreated by one. Not
This one?
thousands. No. Perhaps. Love is very dangerous.
Huh. Yeah, I'm getting that. It's also powerful. It's the only thing I have right now.
She smiles. I love you.
I love you.
Hawk's just like, I love you too.
I love you, Hawks.
He's like, yeah. He's like, he like points and he like walks over to like Idona's little area and like starts fiddling with that plant that he put down. Morgan takes a deep breath. Cal does not understand. Oftentimes he thinks that we should put our own feelings above the good of people. Kai was not good at doing that. And she reaches into her little basket. She pulls out like a golden like necklace. And she like looks at it and she looks up. Who's the closest to her right now? Probably Aria, I think. Yeah.
Oh, please, I'm obsessed with
Aria,
her.
because wasn't Morga sitting? Her statue was sitting next to.
She's like near
Ruben?
Cal. She's like in front.
Okay,
of Cal.
well Aria's looking at Cal.
Okay.
So yeah.
She looks up at you,
Probably.
Aria, from where she's knelt, and she just hands you a necklace. She keeps looking through her basket.
Look at Aria like.
Aria's just like holding the necklace, like.
It's a locket.
And then
right?
she looks at it's just a regular necklace, just a golden like
just a
necklace. Yeah, it's almost
okay.
like beaded almost. And then she looks up at you for a moment, Aria, and she gives you like a glare. She says, "Put it on."
Put it on. Put it on. Put it on.
Put it on.
put it on. Yeah, put it on. And she digs in again, and she pulls out. I need to double check. Andromeda, did you pierce your regular ears too?
Yeah, her
Yeah,
lobe,
cool.
and then one helix.
She reaches
on
in
her.
and she pulls out these huge, like golden, like stones, and she like looks, and then she looks. Her eyes set on you. And she goes like this.
She's gonna like. Is she like holding out?
She's holding
or-
them out like in her palm.
Oh. She's like reaches up to her
Arlo's like,
and like takes them off. Like, you go. Puts them in her hand.
She looks at the ones you gave her. She goes like this. Dumps them on the floor.
Those are sentimental.
They're right there on the grass if you want them. And she keeps looking back in her bag. And she reaches in and she pulls out a little dagger.
Oh.
It's just a plain dagger, but it's got like a golden hilt. And she like looks at you, Theron.
we saw a face.
And she holds it by the hilt and just hands it like this to you. Like blade down.
Wait, did she just want my earrings?
No, she gave you big gold ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't hear she gave
Like
them
she
big
had her palm out with the gold stone
Yeah.
ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
Okay, I put
So
them
she
in my
that's why
bag.
she was like, I don't want yours. So she like put
I
it
thought she just held them out to me. I went,
With
okay.
level.
which
She put them in
Um,
her ears. She's like, oh,
She,
shit, these are heavy.
shit, these are heavy. She hands the dagger to you, Theron, and she like goes like this.
I take it very enthusiastically and say, "Thank you, Morga." And then I tuck it into my belt.
And she looks at the three of you. Those are thank yous.
Oh.
I haven't done anything.
Protecting Arlo.
I beam up at everybody.
I didn't want a physical object for that, but these are very pretty.
We don't need to thank you, but I do appreciate it. This is gorgeous.
She like her eyes fixate on you, Theron. It is a thank you.
It
Well,
is
You're
thank
welcome.
you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
And as soon as you say
You're
thank you, she
welcome.
goes,
I love her.
It's like
I did
every
say
time
I
we're
appreciate
done
it
with a
greatly.
conversation,
I just need it.
crisis averted.
Can I say mine were little suns? The little
Oh,
sun
sure,
shaped-
yeah. The little
Yay.
sun-shaped.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
cute.
yeah.
Little golden suns.
Little golden suns.
Yep.
I got a dagger, guys. I got with a gold hilt.
Yeah.
This is my new
Oh.
favorite dagger.
And she keeps rooting around, and then she stops and she pushes her basket away. And she looks at you, Arlo.
Oh yeah.
She just looks at you.
Cool. I'm looking at her.
She looks at me. And I look at him. Look at
How you
me.
feeling?
She looks at Hox. You did not do a very good job keeping this place alive.
Morga.
What? And Hox is just like,
That's what he's sensitive about.
yeah, things
Fox, don't
aren't.
listen to her.
Oh, I'm not. Things aren't working like they used to.
We could probably
Maybe if
figure
we
this
had
out.
some rain, we could water the ground.
Morgan just looks up. And she waits for a moment before she kind of goes like this. And you see, like, almost as though it's still a bit of a struggle, as like she kind of tries to actively do it with her mind. And it kind of like, you see some clouds above float over, and they still shine with that like kind of glassy look. Before you see a couple drops fall. And when they fall and hit the ground, it is almost like they vanish into dust alongside the ground. And Hox kind of like fiddles with his hands a moment, and he looks up and he says, it was always kind of my job to keep things alive.
Yeah,
I'm not doing very good at that.
it's okay. Mine too. I failed a couple times.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, we just do our best, right?
Cal would fail from time to time.
You guys talk so highly of him, I couldn't even imagine that.
He tried his best to be the perfect big brother, you know?
Sounds like a lot of pressure.
Probably was. We didn't really make it easier on him. We see sometimes he would take and he had to take and then give, and sometimes he I think he couldn't find it in himself to give, and so he would just suffer with what he took.
Oh. Wow.
But plants. He looks around.
The lilies look beautiful, though.
Like that.
I love the lilies.
Yeah,
My favorite.
I think most of that's not my doing, though. Again, so
That's all right, though. You're still maintaining them.
we would never let her grave look awful.
Of course.
Oh. Ow.
Yeah.
That's the first time he's admitted it,
Yeah,
and that hurts very bad.
Ah,
That was, ouch.
That hit.
Oh no. Yeah. Oh.
Okay,
Aaron, give me the
Who said
dagger.
it?
I need it.
No, none of you guys are trusted with this. Sorry,
I look at
you're
Hawks
too emotional right now.
like for a moment, and then I take his I get up and I take his hand so that we can like be away for a second, and I say,
I'm hanging out by Morga.
thank you. I say,
I'm thrilled.
Morga doesn't from time to time remember Idona, what happened. So just I've brought her up, and then she'll say, "Where's Idona? You do Idona?" And I want to rip my eyes out. So just letting you know.
Right. I like to live in the fantasy that she is still around. So maybe I'll feed into that.
Maybe I'll join you.
You know, I thought you all were dead. Actually. It's been a long couple of years.
Yeah. And Arlo just fucking pulls him in and grabs him and hugs him really tightly.
He makes me more unwell thinking about him just
Wow.
like surrounded by the place that his whole family was constantly, and he's just been here for centuries by himself with no one else.
Alone for all the time, not knowing what was happening,
Talking
apparently,
to sculptures of his siblings.
to the tree grave of his sister. Every single day.
Okay.
I'm not okay.
He pats your back a moment, Arlo, and he like pulls back. He says, well, she keeps me company, so knowing she's there, you know.
Yeah.
Be it in the ground and not in the ground.
And then I just like take his hand and lean him back.
He follows. He's like,
Okay.
This
Okay, but
was
he
too
needs
much.
to get out. He needs to get out a little bit.
I
He needs to
know!
see people. He's been alone for centuries.
What
He
if
needs to
we
see
show
people.
him where we live so he knows how close we are?
yeah.
Why do you say
What
it
if
like
we
that?
take him out and the place freaking crumbles and we can't get back? I
Okay,
guess.
we should probably keep him in there.
Well, I don't know.
Stay, guys.
This is the worst.
What if at least one guardian is in there? It's fine. We just have to keep somebody there at all
We have
times.
no
I'm not
idea.
gonna just leave Mora there.
You could ask him.
Ask him what? If he wants to
Why
stay
did he
or
stay?
go?
Why did he
What would
stay?
happen if he left or
Yeah.
anything of the sort?
Yeah. Or like,
Okay.
why? Ask him why he didn't leave. Heck.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's fair.
Centuries, man. I
Well,
feel
he
like
said-
he
well, he
would've-
said
probably
He was
would have.
just waiting.
Yeah, but he said that he had to stay here to protect. Like, he was like, I stayed here to make sure everyone was...
I was the next in line. I had to
Protected.
stay here
Yeah.
to save it.
So, like, he already kind of gave me a reason.
Yeah,
Fair.
but like, why? Well, like, why specifically?
Uh,
Like, is that just him like doing his duty, or is that him like too afraid to like branch out in case somebody came back?
Was that something somebody told him, or is that an assumption?
Branch out.
hey!
Plants.
He is rejoining the group, so
Yeah, we're
as
rejoining the
you
group. So
as
if
you
guys have
lead him
questions.
over, Morga's still just fiddling with her things.
Can I
It's
look
just,
for
like,
cows
walking
things?
to-
Yeah.
Oh, go!
It.
No, go there, and I want to hear this.
I just said that I'm like watching her go through her thing.
Oh, I thought you were watching.
He's just
I
chilling.
mean,
He's
I
just
feel
chilling.
like Aria,
He was like-
after taking a look at taking a look at the cow sculpture, I bet she probably looks down at his things. Doesn't
Okay.
like peek around.
Yeah,
like,
you can look.
Right, but she probably
What's
like,
Arlo
looks
kid?
down.
Arlo should go through everybody's things. Be nosy, please.
There
hear
For the sake of
is
us.
when you look into it, Aria. There is what looks to be
Aria's
like
nosy.
an old, delicate teacup, and it is very like ornate and kind of covered in flowers, and it is covered in birds of paradise.
Oh, beautiful.
And
Birds of paradise.
Uh-huh.
Ha 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 ha. That's
uh,
not fucking funny.
yeah.
Sorry. He is the bird of paradise. Let's continue.
The bird in the paradise. There is a box of what seems like, well, I'll just say there's a like hexagonal box, and it seems like it's closed. And then there's also a simple white feather, and it is also inside of a little like
Vial.
bottle, much like Idona's hair was. Yeah.
I think Aria probably can't help it but pull the bottle out because it's protected by
Fair.
the bottle, and she's just like looking at it. And then probably hears Arlo walk up. And she kind of
you holding it, and I'm like,
she just like puts it out for him.
I feel like you guys would get along. You gotta find him, right?
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Seems like he
Yeah.
knows a lot.
Seems like he needs some help. God.
Maybe we can be that. There's also
That's what
this.
we do.
And Arya takes the hexagonal box out and gives it
Yeah.
to Arlo.
The what?
The
It's like a hexagonal. It's a
hexagonal.
hexagonal
Mhm.
box.
Oh.
And she like takes the feather and puts it back in the thing. Oh, something in it, maybe?
When you open it, you are hit with like a range of different smells.
Oh my.
Oh,
And it is just a little box, and inside there are tiny little jars, like very small, with little corks in them. And they look like they're just spices.
Ugh,
An array of different spices.
his spice stash.
He's so...
Is it his tea? Did he make tea? Like herbal tea that he like ground and then we'll put in his
Stop.
teacup?
Oh, because he has his teacup.
Arya kind of looks back at Hox and is like, did he like tea or something?
Hox is like,
Ooh.
laughs like in delight.
yeah,
Ask him about fucking Kyle.
yeah, something nice and not so
Something
serious.
nice,
Yeah.
yeah.
It humanizes him a little bit.
Tea
What was his-
drinker.
What was his favorite? Do you remember?
He liked range, but anything herbal.
I could tell this is very herbal box.
Mm.
I like this guy.
Oh.
I sniff the whole thing. I love it.
He had wings.
Hox nods. Yes, several.
Oh,
Several.
that's cool.
That's a lot to deal with. Yeah, how many?
He's like,
Just to count.
3 each side.
Ooh.
6 wings.
Yes,
6.
that's the number.
And they were this color.
Yeah, white. Mm.
Ah.
They are that color.
They are that color.
Hox.
We just have to find him.
Why are you making a weird little face about
He
it?
just looks panicky.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can talk about stuff.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hey. And Ari kind of like covers the wing, like the feather, and is like, can't hear us. We gotta go find him first. But if we know things about
No,
him,
you
maybe
just
we'll find him better.
you have to find him.
Oh, we will. Oh, we will.
Real good at that.
We found Arlo
And Morga.
and Morga.
Yeah.
She was a lot harder to find when we found her.
Yeah, lots of bigger consequences too.
And just
Oh, too soon.
No, it's just trauma land.
But
Yeah.
is
Yeah.
there anything we should know about Cal before we go looking for him?
There's lots to Cal.
Well,
You said that we were
Sample.
together when we were running. What, were
we were
running
taken together.
From?
You
were
just
taken?
you disappeared together. Yes.
That's weird. Why would we do that?
Well, I don't know. That was the last I saw Cal, and the last I saw you.
right.
Sorry. It's just like, I know it's in there. I'm asking nicely.
That's such a Dory thing for you to be saying right now.
That is the
I know it's in there. I
It's
can't
in
remember. The frustration.
God. Sorry.
Although,
Yeah.
maybe I could try.
Are you sure? You've done a lot lately.
Oh, it's okay. What's one more thing?
It's one more thing.
What's the
Aria and the memory that she forgot.
Let's just hope you don't go back to the garden.
Well, just pull me back out, okay?
Yes.
I'll slap you.
And
Okay.
maybe
Oh, we will not have
I
to
go
spend
with you, don't I? Like, I'll be in there with you, right?
You don't remember.
Okay,
It's
no,
just
I
what
don't.
she sees.
Yeah.
So I could relay it to you.
That's-
Yeah.
That was Riley.
That she can
Yeah.
buy it. Yeah. Riley had a little bit
Yeah,
of a
Riley did that.
special
Riley was OP.
special talent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee.
it.
Sorry, I take ladder.
Yeah. Do you want to take a 5-minute break? We can.
We can take a pee break real quick.
Yeah.
I just
I have to pee too. So
Yeah, please
Take a
go.
break then.
5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes.
Not me pulling up
Let's
my
start.
lore page while you guys are talking.
Just in case.
The
Yeah.
moment I
Oh.
think, and I try, Boff goes.
Yeah. I was like,
All right. bring
I'll
it
get
out.
the lore out. You guys,
I'm losing my mind right
listen,
now.
I'm just gonna say I've dropped a lot more than I planned to. We'll be back.
Get ready to drop more.
Hi.
Take it as canon. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh,
I
take
did
it as
like
canon.
Dimitri.
You can always just say stuff after the fact and be like,
Yeah,
noted.
it's canon.
That's true.
You did
That's
it.
so true.
Especially
Yeah,
interactions
by the
like
way,
that,
in the scene I did
'cause-
this, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're good for
Okay.
that.
Oh my god.
Hi. Hi, chat. We're back.
where are we right now?
I don't know.
I'm gonna cry again. What's that in your? What are you drinking? Why is it shaped like that?
It's a
It's a
concoction.
vase.
It's a Voss.
I love it.
It's a flower vase.
You look like a scientist.
That's what I said. It looks like a beaker.
I'm Mr.
You're right.
Ulrich right now.
Ew.
Oh,
Ew.
yeah.
Sorry, I can say his name now, and it's really nice.
Oh yeah, I was gonna look through your memories. That's what I was gonna do.
That's what you're gonna do.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are we? There.
If you wanted me to, if you didn't want me to, I wouldn't
I
do
would
that.
too. I would
Look
love
through
to.
those memories.
Everyone gets to look through the memories.
All
Or-
right.
I can look through
Andromeda.
everything except Wit's off limits.
No touchy.
Andromeda.
I'm gonna flex her hands a bit and get them stretched out.
Are you gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, done this before. Not my first rodeo.
Right. So, but every time you did it, it was really bad. Like it was bad.
Well,
It was
Aria's
very
just fine.
I was
It's
Arlo
nice.
stretching too with you.
Mine was not fine, actually.
Idiots.
It was quite
What?
literally not fine.
Nicely through like the little.
It was the
pond
least
thing.
amount of fun. in some
Oh,
of them.
that
Yeah.
one. I thought you were talking about the one where you were gone for centuries.
No, not the garden one. How could I forget?
I
You
guess nothing
also
can be
you
as bad
also
as that
put
one.
you also put a pin in the fact that Aria knows that name. By the way, I'm reminding.
Don't remind. Leave it.
We'll talk about that.
Leave it.
You guys still have a lot to talk about.
Aria can have secrets
This was
about
just
stuff.
unexpected.
It is not a
Hello.
secret. Ari's very
We
specific.
we haven't even talked about like the museum and
Yeah.
Braids
we
and
have not talked about
I'll
that.
get there.
like
You'll get
Arthros
there.
doesn't even know who Stark
much
is.
is
No,
Or
happening.
Solar is.
One thing at a
Yeah.
time.
Or that
One
mud
thing
is
at a time.
cursed.
Hello, grab my arms. Grab my
Nothing.
arms.
I feel like it would have.
Okay, good luck. Just you know how we were here and my brother was saying a lot of depressing stuff. It doesn't sound great.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. All right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, yeah, right.
All right. All right. I'm gonna grab a face.
Okay.
Be okay with that. Okay. I'm ready.
Okay.
And she's gonna like kind of hold him by the face, and she's like, "Think about what you want to remember."
Okay.
It's super hard. Okay.
Okay. I'm
Tell
thinking.
me when you're ready.
Ready.
Ready? Okay. She's gonna-
Also, tell
Okay.
us what you want to remember so that we can find out.
Oh, should I say it?
So that Jade can know what to look for.
Oh, I have to pick it. Oh, no.
I figured because you were talking about the whole Cal and Arlo leaving together thing, so I figured that's the direction you guys were going with.
I think that's a good
It's
direction.
a good direction.
Oh, that'll be
Uh,
fun. Can't wait, can't wait, can't wait.
lane.
I'm gonna scream. Okay.
As you should,
Oh no.
depending on how well she does.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, your new ones.
Yeah.
Come on, Haley.
Ooh,
Come
and then
on,
I'm
Haley.
hungry.
Come on, Haley.
Peony.
Let's go.
Come on,
Let's
Haley.
go. Let's go.
I'm blowing.
Let's go.
I blew on it.
Oh, blow on him. Thank you.
No, I should.
job,
I'll be
Haley.
bad
Thank
luck.
DM luck.
DM luck.
Bad. Good. Bad.
In total,
That's it.
Yep.
Oh my Lord.
4-1, boys. 4
She did
and
her
a
best.
1.
She did her best. She did her best.
Give me something traumatizing. give it to me.
It's under
I can
6,
take it.
right? Trauma's under 6.
Yeah, under 6. Yeah, it's 6 to
yeah.
9 is murky, and then 10 to 12 is
This is
good.
not gonna
and
go
then
good for you.
wait, you know what? I've been through so much. Just hit me.
I'm full screening. I'm not gonna look at that.
Yeah, same.
Give me 2 seconds to
I'm slime.
scroll through my notes.
I like it better when all your faces are bigger. That's great.
Oh. Okay. This is so stressful. Okay.
Hit me.
Come on,
I'm
you got this,
good.
baby. I believe in you. You got this. Everybody give Bob some love.
I love you.
Great job.
I'm fine. I'm good. I'm doing it.
Bop, 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 bop.
Looking through my lore real quick.
Get to it. Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Ugh.
I'm so fucking excited right now, man.
I just turned my music on.
So Sorry, I'm trying to like set the scene for you. Give me 1 second.
I think they're backwards.
Puts the ears on. Immersion.
We really need to get you like.
I don't need to like put them on my headphones or
Well,
something.
if we can maybe get like magnets or something.
That'd be cute. Here, I'll just put one and y'all just pretend the other one's just behind.
Yeah. Behind. They're so cool looking.
Okay. I feel like Arlo when I put them on.
You are Arlo.
Thanks.
Okay.
Wow.
I got it for you. I got it for you.
Dish it out to me. Hot.
So.
Or cold.
Oh.
Andromeda. Yeah. Okay.
Not her first rodeo.
You got this. You got this.
This is gonna be no, but you don't understand. This is gonna be Arlo lore too. So
no, this is
like
good.
I'm like
Lucy.
no.
I'm excited.
Okay.
I'm ready. Wait, hold on.
We love
hold on.
her twin so much.
Hold
Okay?
on.
She wants to know everything about
Hold on. Let me get my note. Okay, ready? I am.
Okay.
What if I? Okay.
I'm ready
Okay.
to take notes. Let's go.
Okay. Andromeda.
Mhm.
As your head flies backwards, you reemerge and your eyes open to the blurry image of somewhere dark. Dark, and you can't see a lot of details. The surrounding, like, vision that you were looking out of, whoever's eyes you were looking out of, it's blurred around the sides. Much is blurred. And it's almost blurred in a way that feels like maybe the person isn't... well, actually, it's blurred in a way that you think probably correlates by the immense amount of pain that you are currently feeling. And it is extreme. And you feel in this being... You feel this weight on your back, but you feel tense and tight, as though there's nowhere for this weight to go. And you see this vision through these eyes, look down a moment, and you see almost like, essentially like an anklet would be attached to something, like gauntlets, almost like cuffs, connected to a chain that connects to a wall. And you also look down to see hands, and very small on one of them there is the branded form of a rose, and it is light and scarred now. Doesn't stand up as raised, just more so like a white little scar. Doesn't even look too much like a rose anymore with age. And you see the same blurry vision, and you feel this... It feels like you're being drained. It feels like someone is draining your life force from you. It feels like your heart is struggling to keep up, and it feels like your limbs cannot move. That they're heavy and numb, and you feel almost like a tingling sensation in the tips of your fingers, almost as though your body is going numb slowly. And you look up through this blurred vision, and you see Arlo. And Arlo is on his hands and knees, breathing heavily, and he is drenched in water. And you just see his panicked face a moment before you look down. And you watch as the panic in his face moves to meet your eyes. And you hear a very, almost like a shriek from the being that you are looking out of the eyes of. And they say, "Just do it, just go." And it is frantic, and it is forced, and it is broken. And it is, "Just do it, just go." And you watch Arlo look up a moment, and he reaches for something in the blurred surroundings that you can't really quite make out where he's reaching. But when he pulls his hand back, he's holding a portal sphere. And you watch him grab it, pull back, and toss it across the floor. Before, dripping wet, he dives into it. And the portal closes behind him. And you hear loud footsteps from down a hall, echoing. And when the being that you are looking through the eyes of looks down once more, you notice more about the room. You notice marble floors, polished, shining. And you see those hands once more, and they move and grip into fists. And you feel this, like, heartache and this heartbreak before you hear a door open and your vision fades away. And when you come to, you still feel that heavy weight on your back, and you feel like your limbs are jolted and lifeless. And your knees almost hurt from being knelt against a marble floor. And you feel cold. But as you blink your eyes, you are back in the present alongside Arlow. Hope I explained that well enough.
So the rose was on my wrist, right? And it was like kind of scarred and aged.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't there a meeting where Cal was there and he had the rose on his? Yeah.
Well,
we didn't know if it was Cal.
Cal.
Like now we can kind of think it was Cal. Now we can
Same voice as during the meeting as well.
Oh, really? It was? Okay.
Yeah, it was the same meeting.
Awesome.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
And
LOL.
Oh.
How are you feeling about that, Theo?
Great. I mean, it's amazing. It's great.
Okay, good.
Where was
incredible lore.
Where was the pain kind of coming from? Was it kind of all over?
All over. Like it felt like someone was literally like, I guess to be more specific, there was so much pain that you couldn't really pinpoint a point where it was coming from. Mm-hmm. But it felt like someone was literally just like draining your core. Like
Okay.
To the point where like almost like after like a blood draw where you would be feeling really, really weak. Really, really like there's just no like adrenaline, no life left in your veins. You're just literally like, you feel like nothing. Yeah. And aside from like miserable fucking like heartache, which you can assume is this being watching Arlow leave, clearly without him, you can feel that heartache of that, and it like reverberates throughout the entirety of your being.
Did Arlow look any different other than like being like soaking wet? Was he wearing anything different? Was he?
Did he have a tail?
I was actually curious because you said he dived in, so I didn't know if that meant like
no. He just like he like almost scrambled to try and get to his feet to dive into the portal. But no, he did not have a tail. He was just dripping wet. You probably to give a little bit more context, I guess, or a little bit more for you. Just
give it all.
Sprinkle.
Yeah, go on.
You probably saw like from where he was standing, almost like scales beginning to dissipate from his being
on his skin, on Arlo's
skin. Like they're like out of like a
like he just got done.
Yeah.
Ah.
Sorry.
Damn.
Was he wearing clothes? Was he like fully clothed or?
No, he was not. You could see the scar on his chest.
It looked fresh.
What if he like
no,
just got out of like a tank that he was being kept in?
Yeah.
And then like literally like flopped out, got to the.
There's a funny thing about that, isn't there? Because in season 1, Arlow had a dream where he was looking through glass. First episode.
Well, Well, well,
Not to come full circle.
well,
but-
guys,
Oh,
we're going full
God.
circle.
Okay.
Also, I wonder if like Cal being drained of magic, like his wings are harder to keep up. So like the weight on his back is just like the full weight of his like wings that are like dragging his body down.
And
Stop
also,
with the details.
and also even
Sorry.
even an idea.
Don't stop. Actually,
Even an idea of if his wings were contained to a point where
Yeah.
it was
Ooh,
heavier
that's
as well.
true.
Heavier, yeah.
Yeah,
I had a
like
chain on
straps
me?
back.
Yeah,
On your arms.
on
Like a
both
cuff.
wrists, both wrists.
like
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That
Cool.
was chaining
Actually,
you
And
a
you
more
were
magical
you were like
cuff.
knelt down to the ground as well.
on your knees. Yeah.
Like fully
Okay.
restrained.
Slim. Okay.
That was
Awesome.
brutal. Cool.
I feel like Andromeda is gonna come back. She like snaps back to the present, and I feel like that full body drain of like just feeling so weak, and I was already like kneeling down. I'm
Yeah.
assuming
Yeah.
in the vision, like it hasn't quite like she hasn't quite caught up with her body in its current state,
Mhm.
and she just kind of hits the floor. Like, she just like
collapses.
Andromeda. Oh. I like check your face and your pulse, and I'm like, you good? You good? You okay?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So bad.
Yeah, not great.
How bad?
Oh,
Like
great.
century in a garden bad?
That's the scale. Vlad Ravenwood dying. Century in a garden.
No. 1 through 10. 1 through 10.
I was restrained. Felt like my whole body was being drained. Saw you.
Oh.
You. Yeah.
Did I say anything? Did I do anything?
You were soaking wet.
Okay. Arlo laughs.
Fair. Okay.
Okay. Sure. Any other details?
Drippin'. I basically told you to just go, and you grabbed a portable and slammed it down and hopped right in. Ouch. Damn. I think I have been in this person's body before, in a dream. I recognize the voice, right? Like I recognize the voice.
And it
yeah.
felt like the same almost.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The rose on their wrist was the same as the weird
Oh,
meeting
right.
that they had. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hox, you said that that Cow had a lot of interactions with the Nexuses, right?
Yeah.
And did he have a rose on his?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That was him.
He's
And
very
he left.
quiet about it, though. He never told me what it was for.
Oh.
Just said it was necessary. So.
Oh. Doesn't sound good.
Well, he didn't seem too worried, just like a man with a purpose.
Yeah. Well, the Nexus father seems like he was a man with a purpose too. Oh.
Hox is just like Hox like frowns. Well, no. Well, he was nice.
Yeah.
He was nice.
Yeah, he helped us see each other more.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, well, he made this thing that we could do things with, and we would be one place and then be one place the next minute.
Portal balls. Like spheres, right?
Yes.
Did he ever yeah. When he would, be kind and nice and give us stuff, did he ever ask for anything in return?
No.
Hmm.
There's like a little, like a twinge kind of to his like brow as he says it, almost as if he's like trying to think of something.
Mm-hmm.
He like gets kind of lost in a daze for a moment before he looks back at you.
Give him a little. He's such a cutie. I love him.
He's just a little guy.
I look at Aria, like.
Aria's just looking at him.
At Hox?
Yeah, at Hox.
There.
Damn.
So you think you were looking through someone in particular, Andromeda?
Yeah. Do I? I would know it was. Would I know it was Cal?
If Hox said that he has the little tattoo brand, you probably put two and two together.
Yeah, I mean, based on the conversation, you'd probably put it together.
Caladrius?
Caladrius.
Caladrius?
Drius.
Caladrius. Yeah.
Caladrius.
I'm going to convert that into my accent.
Caladrius.
Caladrius. She's going to point to the
Yeah.
statue.
Yeah.
There's a really heavy weight on my back.
You see Morga, and she's just putting a necklace around the Caladrius statue. And then she's moving and putting a necklace around the next one.
Oh.
She keeps going.
She has so much jewelry. That's so cute.
She does. She loves jewels.
Why would I leave it?
He told you to go. And then I heard footsteps, right? That were coming? Yeah.
On the marble.
And footsteps were coming, so I imagine it was bad people.
Okay.
He was heartbroken. So that's everything.
Can I ask a question that I don't know if we're going to get the answer to?
Sure.
In the dungeons of Ravenwood, was the flooring marble? Because I feel like I remember you saying what the texture, what the material was.
There was somewhere you guys have been that the floor was marble,
Yeah.
but it was not the dungeon.
Was it the
Hello?
palace? Was it the
What do you
palace?
Yeah, I was gonna say, was it the palace?
It's not the palace.
Was the
Somewhere
museum not
in
marble?
Ravenwood, you said? That had marble, but it wasn't the dungeon.
It was what Theo just said.
What did Theo just say?
The museum?
Oh, the museum. Okay.
Had marble floors.
Interesting.
Right, it did have marble.
What
floors.
the fuck?
Interesting.
I want to die.
Yeah.
I need to go back to the museum.
I'm
like,
so
7
emotional.
days ago.
This is great. I love this.
Well, we went there yesterday, so we would all know that that if marble floors was a part of it.
It was
Well,
similar.
Andromeda would recognize it, wouldn't she?
Would I have?
It was not
were
the
there
same
yesterday.
color, but it was marble, nevertheless.
Okay.
So you
Fair.
could fairly
Could
put
be
two
anywhere
and two.
then. But you could.
That
you've seen.
I think you could connect it in a way
that it was the same place.
that it could be the same place.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she'll still say like
Marble floors.
floor was marble, like the museum.
Mm.
Well, I would like to take a look at it again.
I would also like to do that.
Also, if this cabin was Ulrich's, I feel like we should check out the cellar and look around to see if there's anything left behind.
You're right with that, Hox?
Yeah, like I said, it's not my cabin.
Yeah, you're
But
just
so you
hanging
can
out.
stay?
in it.
Well, yeah, it gets lonely just out in the air.
Fair.
Can imagine.
You've done well here.
Well, thanks.
You guys, go on ahead. I'm gonna, hang out here for a second, then I'll catch up.
Okay.
Arya takes
I'm gonna head back to the cabin and look in that cellar.
Fair.
See if anyone's come with.
Dimitri does walk over to you, Arlo, and he just kind of looks at you a moment. And he says, do you want me to stay?
Yeah, if you could hang out by the trees with the paintings on them for a second. I'm just gonna take a second.
Yeah. He walks over and he just very patiently just waits as the rest of the group go. And Morga stays still kind of dressing up the little statues. And after she's put a necklace on at least each of them, she gets to like Arlow's, yours, and she stops a moment. She looks at the necklace, and she looks at you. And she's like,
for me?
Would
He's
you
gonna have
want
so
it?
many necklaces. Yeah. Have the shell, the gold.
I have so many necklaces.
It's so cute. She looks at you. Would you want it, or should your sculpture have it?
I think
your neck is rather busy.
I agree.
Plus, she puts it on the sculpture.
I think he'd feel left out.
Do you feel left out?
No.
You are not.
I am not.
Good.
Do you feel left out?
No. But without Kai around, I am the only cynical one left.
Well, that's a lot of pressure, isn't it?
It is.
Well, I have to keep you around because it's nice.
My cynicalness.
Yes. Rainstorms and all.
She smiles. She goes about fiddling in her little pot again, her little thing. And Hox kind of like walks over to you. Are you like standing or are you kneeling?
I probably am over by. Well, I guess I'm with Morga, so I'm probably standing next to Morga. Yeah.
Okay. Hox kind of walks over. He like puts his hand on your shoulder. He like squeezes it a moment, and he looks at you, and he just says, memories or no memories, it is probably the best day in a century that you're here.
Let me emotionally process that for a second.
Real.
Also, okay, while you're thinking of what to say, can I also say that this is so thematically beautiful because it's like, I imagine them like in the river in front of their sculptures. Yes. And so it's like Arlow standing in front of his and Morga standing in front of hers and then like Hox standing in front of all of his siblings.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Oh.
So good. They all got their toes in the water. They all got their toes in the water.
Arlow just cries because Thea's crying and Arlow's crying.
That's real. That's real. As you should. As you should. And Hox kind of looks at you for a moment.
Needs the hydration.
Yeah, honestly. Hox looks at you a moment and he just says, I don't know what your tree friend was telling you about Cal, but I know that right now, without your memories and without, I'm sure you don't know what to think. You should know that of everyone, Cal was the hardest on you because he saw a lot of himself in you, and he's very protective, and he pushed you away a lot because he thought he needed to raise you in a certain way, and I think he felt like he screwed up a couple of times, trying to help me and Morga, and you know, he loved you very much. He loves you very much.
Yeah.
And if there was a situation where you had to leave him, I think he's proud of you for being strong enough to. puts a lot on his shoulders, you know.
Sounds like it.
He sounds like an uptight bastard, but he's really not.
No, I can.
He liked tea a lot.
Yeah. No, there's
Yeah.
something. I don't know what it is, but I just know that he's not. I know that he's more. You know.
He made a very impossible decision with Kai, and that is what it is now. But
do I ever get to know what happened?
he just got out of hand in a way that none of us ever have. And Cal seemed like he had the solution, and so he did it. And I don't know what it was that he did, but he reassured us that Kai is fine.
It feels like there's a lot of loose guides, and I don't know. Just feels like we all made decisions, but then we never. It just. I don't know what happened. You know. So
maybe
vague.
it's because we don't have parents.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do we not have parents? That's new.
Oh, well. Nell always said our mother is the earth.
That's what Idona said in my dream. Well, she said that we were made of stardust. She was made of stardust. I was made of the sea. So, it's interesting.
He, like, thinks for a moment. Yes, she asked me that once. What we were
You
made
remember?
of.
And you answered seriously, right?
Yes.
Because Morga was the one who said, don't ask questions that you don't know the answers to, right? And it's just it's cool to hear you talk about it. Like, it feels more real. It's cool.
Well, I think it says that the things that you are dreaming about maybe are not dreams and are simply memories.
Yeah.
So maybe you'll get them all back in time.
Yeah, maybe.
Even if it's decades worth. He's like,
gulp.
gulp.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Well, at least I have you and Morga back.
Yeah.
And now it's not so lonely.
No. We gotta figure out what the fuck we're gonna do. What the fuck are we gonna do?
Did you say that out loud?
No.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. I was trying to think through it.
Hox was gonna be like, what?
I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm just like, what do we? I don't want to. All right, let's.
All right.
Sorry, so much.
You're fair.
Ooh. I have no idea what Arlo would do. I feel like he's in a daze right now.
That's fair.
I know that he probably knows he has to get back, and he's kind of like putting it off, but also it's like, you know when you like put on, like you do something for a long time and you hope it changes, but it doesn't, but you just keep doing it to hope it changes? Yeah.
The definition of insanity.
Yeah. Yeah. And probably until he like accidentally spots Dimitri that he snaps out of it.
More real.
Yeah. And then he like smiles at him.
Dimitri
looks back at Hox.
smiles back.
Yeah. And then he looks back at Hox and is like, I'm ready to go back now.
Alright, to the cabin.
Yeah, to the cabin.
Okay. And he like, oh, sorry. I got scared for a second. I looked away and I looked away and it was like black. And so I was like, huh? He begins walking. And, he starts following. And you see, like, Morga, like, kind of, like, looking through all the baskets. Do you want to look through any of the baskets?
Yeah, I want to look through all the baskets. I feel like I need to hit
before
all
you
the baskets.
Go? Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, everybody, but We didn't know.
You're fine.
Please take your time. Please take your
Thanks,
time.
guys.
Thanks.
I'm enjoying myself immensely. Please keep going.
Thanks.
The only one you have to look through still is Nels.
Oh, I would
So,
love to look through Nels.
Hers is decorated with little woodland creatures all around the outside. And when you look inside, there is a pouch that looks as though it has some old ass candy in it. And it is like toppling out. And it looks like lollipops and probably some other weird assortments that you cannot identify. It's probably like faded and gross and just not it anymore.
Yep.
And in another pouch, there is tiny polished wood figurines that would probably send mud through a loop. They are like clean and perfectly cut. And there's like a little like stag and a little like a little bear, and then there's like a little fox, and there's like a little raccoon, and there's like a bunch of just little woodland creatures. And in another, it seems like she has this like decadent little tray of like incense that is like smells of like pine and something fresh and airy that you probably can't pinpoint directly.
Such a good smell.
Yeah. And there's just like random sporadic little like leaves of things, like leaves and flowers, and they're like dry and crispy now, but they are in there. Very clearly that, you know, she has a theme going on for her.
I love it.
And there is
What is it, huh? What's inside there?
there is a dark brown feather in there as well, tucked in a small little jar.
Right. What's this?
You ask Hox.
Hey, sure, yeah.
He looks
Not
in...
Morga.
No, fair. Morga can care less right now. Hox looks, he's like, oh, that's Nels.
More feathers.
Yeah.
She like... Where she put them?
He just is like, what do you mean?
Like,
Same place, I imagine. Morga puts the scales.
Oh, okay.
Morga just like
That's cool.
glares and goes back to what she's doing.
I'll tell Aria about this one. I put it back in.
There. He's like, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay. He starts strolling. And it's a very like happy stroll. And you just see Morga like, she sighs. She looks in her thing. She looks at like this gold piece of jewelry in her hand. She puts it back in her pot. And she like gets up and she follows behind you.
I mean, she's enjoying herself. Let herself have
She is.
do whatever the fuck she wants.
She's going with.
That's so
She's
true.
going with.
She's glued to my hip now.
Secretly, she does
That's
not want
fair.
to be alone either.
I need her cynicalness around, actually.
Yeah, fair. So, you want to look in the cellar.
Yeah. We want to go looking in that cabin in the cellar.
We're gonna ransack Ulrich's stuff.
I am-
We're gonna take all his
wait.
stuff.
We're gonna
I'm
steal your
beelining, good lord,
Beeline
to that
it.
cellar.
Okay. As you beeline it to this cellar, and you kind of enter into the cabin again, and the same creaky floorboards underneath your feet, and it probably doesn't take too long for Arlow and Hox to catch up, but you are a ways ahead to the point where you are at the cellar and probably unlatching it. And the doors creak as you open them, and it is just darkness below. I assume, yeah, you climb down, I assume.
Wait, there's a lantern like right next to the bed, like on that next
door.
Can I just light that and take it down with us?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Good
That
idea.
makes more sense than a single lighter.
Fair. You light the lantern, and Arthros kind of hovers like at the side of this little like entrance, kind of just like watching. Like she's not really interested in going in there.
She can keep a watch so nobody closes it behind me.
There you go. And Aria and Andromeda,
Aria's
are
going
you
with-
following? Okay. Mud stays
Come on,
outside
Aria,
as well.
let's go.
Mud stays outside and just
Let's go.
watches.
Let's find my old grandfather's treasure trove.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Don't put it that way.
wait.
Yeah.
We're in my grandfather's cabin right now.
Are you having a vision?
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
This is my grandfather's cabin.
Yeah.
Is
Granddaddy.
searching this thing.
Shit's wild.
Oh yeah, that's true. Wow, the family tree took a second there.
Yeah.
I was like thinking about
Family is not a changeling. I'm such an idiot. God damn it.
Huh?
A quarter.
Listen, I've been
quarter.
crying this whole session.
quarter.
When I cry, the brain goes away.
Aren't you a quarter changeling? Or are you half?
Quarter.
Oh, that's
quarter.
true.
No, because I'm half
You're a
human.
quarter.
I
I'm
said
quarter,
Talia.
quarter,
Orion
and
is
half.
half.
I'm
Yeah.
half
Yeah.
harpy and then a quarter and a quarter.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you.
Look at
Look at you. Look at you. All that going on there.
You got human. you
Where's
got
my
changeling, you
silly
got
little
harpy.
grandpappy? Let me
Oh.
see. What's going on?
Uh,
I
Oh.
He's still down there.
I think I might have to kill your grandpappy.
I'm
If he's
down.
still alive.
If he's
As
not
you
dead
climb
already.
down
If he's not dead already.
into the
Okay.
basement of
Yeah.
sorts,
Should kill him.
it is very eerie, obviously.
Delicious.
Unnerving. And as you step down there, you see just a kind of a small space, but there are several wooden tables down here. There are a few sporadic chairs, a few chains that hang mottled and old and rusted against the
That's
cold
not
stone
great.
floor and against the
Sex
wall.
dungeon.
Don't love that.
No.
Sorry.
The outcropping feels kind of all sorts of wrong as you step down there. It feels very like suffocating, very frigid, as though it just doesn't get airflow, as though it's just cold.
It isn't half to sell us.
Musty.
Yeah,
Musty.
And there's a few glass elixir bottles that sit atop some of the tables, but they are empty. And some have shattered against the floor and are lying across the floor in just bits of broken glass.
Oof.
And
The light reflecting off of those.
and there's
Creepy.
spooky. It's like a basement in like Red Dead. Is what it feels
I'm
like.
really,
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was imagining.
Yeah.
My tummy
With the
does not
bubbles
feel
everywhere.
good about this because I'm worried that you're gonna take it to the place I'm scared of. Okay, go ahead.
There's chips and scratches
That
in
felt like confirmation.
in
No reassurance. No reassurance.
There's I don't know what direction that is.
No comfort.
But there's chips and
Me
scratches in the wood of the table and desks.
Oh, that's horrible.
And
So
all
what's
in
that?
all, it looks as though it was once a place that was significantly cluttered, but maybe perhaps emptied in a rush. One thing.
Can I roll for it? Can I roll for it? Can I roll for it?
Can you roll perception for me?
Yes, I can.
I'm gonna see what else is hidden here if I
I'm
can.
looking also
Yeah.
Inspire me
for
again.
any form of I don't know.
all of us rolling perception?
An ink
Yeah.
pot or anything of that sort.
Interesting.
Ooh.
No.
I'm looking for containers that maybe have a little bit of, I don't know, inky blackness with them or
G-O-O-P, baby.
Oh,
I would
that took me way too
what are you spelling, Theo?
Oh, baby.
You mentioned that very interesting theory to me a couple days ago.
I did.
I
I
thought,
did.
like,
Because
shit.
I was thinking about it in the way of like
If his soul is
Rain put souls in different little containers. So what if, like, when he went to take the side of like the Spice of Orion's, he put it in a
I
like
like
ink
that.
pot,
Mm.
like where
That's
you
actually
dip
my
into.
canon now. My head canon.
You got my
So-
soul, inky bitch.
Yeah, well, because I've been thinking about, I'm like, there's literally no reason like for it to be inky that magically that we know. So what would be the only other answer is that he's in an ink pot.
I mean, maybe he's just a goopy guy.
Yeah, maybe he
But
just
he's
does
not.
that.
Like
Maybe
he hasn't.
just-
There hasn't been any.
Was it in person?
Like,
But he's
Like-
not.
yeah, like he
Maybe
wasn't
not.
inky in person. He
Yeah.
didn't.
My dad
write.
is not goopy.
He
Do not say
wasn't.
that
He
to
wasn't
me.
a writer. There wasn't any
Get
like
back.
metaphorical like reasoning
You're
for
right.
the ink.
You're right.
So that's why I was like, why else
I
would
like
he?
this theory.
Face the truth, dude. Your dad is just fucking goopy.
Maybe your
as
dad's
shit.
stuck in
Listen, how can you
maybe
know the
your
truth? And my
dad is
father
stuck
is
in
not
your
goopy.
mom's letters.
Wait,
That's a.
you can describe something though.
What
are
if
you
your
gonna
dad's
describe?
stuck in your mom's, the little ink pot your mom was
Journal.
using to shit talk him?
That would be fucked up if
That'd be
my
hilarious.
uncle said, "Here, Talia, let me give you an ink pot of your husband."
Yeah,
or
well,
your-
he was
of your
doing
guy
some,
that you
some
love."
weird stuff. I love him. Meow meow for sure, but he was
Oh,
doing
he's a bark bark.
Rain.
Right?
Rain.
Oh,
Right.
it's by
Rain.
Meow Meow, isn't it? Who's
No,
Meow Meow?
I thought you
Rain's
were
my
talking
little
about
Meow
Orion.
Rain's a Meow
Right.
Meow.
Oh,
Orion is my bark. That's why I was
Yeah, Orion's the
Oh.
bark.
But Rain would be the one that put Orion.
Yes, I didn't get that. I thought you were talking about Orion.
We got there together.
Meow Meow
Anyways.
for sure.
What's your
That's
perception?
a 10.
A 10?
Oh.
A
That's a
2?
10, that's a 6
2?
and a 5.
I
You
rolled a
gotta,
1 and a
you
1.
gotta cleanse your dice.
Haley!
Haley,
cleanse
you
your dice.
cleanse your
They're
dice.
new.
Cleanse
You
everyone.
gotta-
Cleanse them.
You gotta cleanse them. I know.
Can I do
honestly-
my trap expert thing again and see what else is
Sure,
going on?
yeah. Did you roll for
Oh.
perception too, by the way?
Well, for that perception.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Oh, I
You
can.
look, you look
Go
down
for
here with
Yeah,
us.
you looking around.
All right, I'm looking. I'm looking.
Give me that.
Wagon boy.
I can't see in the dark. I
What?
can't see in the
so
dark.
Let's
Oh my
go.
God, you're adorable. I
Let's
love you.
go.
My
Beautiful.
man is seeing
Let's
right now.
go.
Capital S.
My eyes are open.
Then you both see it specifically.
That was
eyes.
that was beautiful. That was
What do
beautiful.
I
don't-
see?
Eyes wide open, baby.
No,
Yeah, give it Dravida. Give it Dravida. Give it Dravida.
you see.
You don't see anything. Andromeda.
Oh,
Andromeda can't even see a foot. And
I
like
see
I'm
the-
over
I
here with
see
the
the-
lantern, and you're in a dark corner.
She's like,
No,
she's like
I-
bumping into things.
Aria and Theron, as you're down here,
I see so much.
You see
God.
Wow,
a
we see so
small,
Night vision at this point.
you see a small little carving in one of the tables,
I
and
inspected
it's
so
in
hard.
one of the table legs. Like
Ah.
someone small
Is
did
that
it.
Sissy?
It's a
is that Aunt-
rose.
Yep, that's Auntie. I knew it. God damn it.
Oh, she's just playing while her creepy dad is working on stuff.
Oh,
It's his games, remember? Arya actually does that.
Stand
I didn't
Arya
think about that
squats
actually.
down, looks at the rose, and just like rubs her fingers over it. And I think
Hey
she's
Arya, touch or hey Andromeda, touch this.
Andromeda's looking at the wall. Her back is like fully
Arya's
turned.
like
they didn't drop her down there.
Arya like pets the rose
Oh
a little
my
bit, and I think
God.
she's thinking about Calypso.
Games.
And I'm just gonna
I don't like that.
let her chill. Just kind of feel that little warmth while she
Interesting.
pets the rose. And just is like,
Oh God, she's in her head. What? How is she feeling?
Yeah, what
You
the heck?
get
what do I get?
it feels very melancholy, but not in a way that there's fear or like extreme sadness or
More like the
devastation.
sadness that it's not there anymore. Like it's done.
Yeah,
Like-
in a way, regret
Got it.
almost
Regret.
maybe that things are different, or perhaps, yeah, just forlorn, essentially.
I don't think those fond memories should be so fond.
You played games.
She says that out loud.
Mm-hmm. She does say that out loud.
Arya, show me tell us. Calypso?
I
Rose.
think I found something over here.
Andromeda, you didn't see shit.
Oh, fucking hell. God.
What are we talking about?
I do
It's
think
Rose.
at this point, Arlo has caught up. So Arlo, if you want,
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
You wanna
Arlo
come
just,
down?
hi guys!
Yeah.
My head in and is like, what the hell?
Cellar. It's a creepy cellar.
Good
I
moment for
think
you
he's
all to
gonna-
talk.
Can I roll 2 or is it too late? Have we seen
Ah.
everything?
You've seen it.
I mean, I rolled a freaking 12.
That's
If I
true.
didn't see something,
That's true.
There's
I just like
nothing
I just like to see what I get, you know.
you know, that's fair. You're just also in a corner. I think I found something.
I felt something.
It's like a shard of glass. Not special.
Well, it is to me.
Andromeda's
Okay.
gonna wander over to Arya looking at the carving. She's gonna like lean over and be like, that's something.
It's a rose.
Arya, what did you mean earlier? You called her by a name. How did you,
How'd you know that?
No.
Yeah, how
did
you
you
know
find
that?
out?
That was specific.
Arya looks up at Hox.
Hox is just like kind of peeking down through the little cellar thing. He's not all the way in.
Just looking.
She told me her name.
You talked to her?
Yep.
Was it in the garden?
A different one. I think, at least. I didn't see the one that you saw. But there was more than just roses. But she likes roses the most.
Hox kind of says we used to have roses here all the time. I was good at making them grow.
I'm sure they were lovely.
I saw her too recently in a dream. She was really young. And it was only for a second. It was when I was with Idona and everybody. Small, young, staring at me, picking flowers.
I think.
Well, I've never seen her. What did she look like?
She looks a lot like Rain. Very sad, but not sad in the way that she feels sadness. Just lonely. And she's got red eyes. Very, very red eyes.
Freaky.
Not really.
Not necessarily.
Not when you look at them.
Thanks of Silas.
Andromeda's just like,
sometimes red eyes are very nice, actually.
They're like
full red though. That's crazy.
Just full golden eyes. Fucking want to talk.
They
hypocrite.
You know how people always say that eyes are like windows
to the soul? Yeah. Lots of poems about it.
I feel like hers were walls. Couldn't see a single thing behind them, but somehow I didn't feel like they were necessarily bad.
I fucking love that. Sorry. I really fucking love that. That was so good.
I tried.
That was really good.
Really fucking good. Damn.
I try sometimes.
Huh?
Pat
Damn.
yourself on the back.
You're amazing always.
Pat yourself on the back.
I get pat on the back. She. Yeah.
Was she nice?
Oh, very. A little odd, but not any odder than us. So,
well, she was hanging out with us.
I mean, that's true.
Is she with you like how Orion was with you? Or did you meet her in person?
No. That's who snuck in when Sin put my
makes sense.
blockage down. She
Right.
came to say hello. Wanted us to meet because everyone had been kind of keeping us away from each other. And she said she'd take me back to my dad if I wanted. Which I do. But she feels different. Warmer. Like the sun.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Very, very good. Very.
Should you have anybody in your head?
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's very dangerous if I don't. I think at least.
What happens if you don't?
I assume bad things. I don't think I've never not had somebody in my head. Or at least something there. Because when Sin put it down and I was empty, it felt not right at all.
I mean, maybe you're just not used to it.
I mean, probably. When you go with somebody in your head and then you go with somebody without, it's a little disorienting.
And then somebody else in your head.
Yes. But when that person is so much better, like I could feel her.
better than your father, though. Isn't that a little strange?
I don't know. Is it?
Yeah.
It depends on the relationship, I suppose.
Just as more to learn.
Yeah. Fine.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm glad it feels warmer or like the sun. I just am cautious.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right to be cautious. It's good to be cautious. I need to be more cautious. She seems so young. Still. Like, not just physically, but yes, the way that she... It's like she was my age, or younger maybe even. It was like we were kids.
Imagine being a kid for a century or more.
Definitely more.
I mean, you're pretty young yourself, Arlo.
Yeah, well,
supposedly you're very old, but you act very young, so maybe
I punch fucking fear on it. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I, for one, think Arlo is very mature.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm just saying, maybe when you live that long, you just mature at a different rate. That is all I'm saying.
I don't think
Arlo...
it's her maturing. I think it's her being alone. She seems very, very lonely.
You hear Hox, and he says, being alone can be very scary.
Oh, Hox.
Maybe she doesn't have sculpted siblings. Keep her company.
Maybe not.
Well, oh shit.
Although I've been alone for a really long time, look at me.
You look great.
You do great.
Doing good.
And you hear him, and he's like, oh god. And he, like, walks over, and you just hear the creaking above. And you hear, like, another pot being, like, messed with.
He's doing so good.
He's trying
so
his
good
best.
for
He's trying
himself.
his best.
Arlo walks up
baby.
to Aria and takes his little thin hand and places it on top of your head.
Oh.
And looks at you. Your brain is going to be okay.
Right.
Hey.
Yeah.
This is your brain. This is your mind.
Mhm.
Whatever goes in and out, you get to choose. You can
Yeah.
choose if things stay.
You
can
should be
choose if
able to
things
choose.
leave. But all of us in this room love this little head. Okay?
Absolutely.
I concur.
We're going to figure it out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aria's just thinking, do I love my little head?
Yes, you do. Yes,
If you don't now, you'll learn to. Or you
I don't know
better.
if I should.
You should. You should.
Also,
Little head.
trust your instinct.
That's not
Be
what
cautious.
I just love it.
But
Not a
you know
bad thing.
yourself.
All weirdness aside, I'm very happy that you got to meet your aunt and that it went well.
Better than expected.
Considering all the things that we've heard, much better than expected.
A little too better than expected, maybe?
Maybe a little bit. It's too good to be true.
People.
Be cautious. Proceed with caution.
I never thought I'd say this, but I really need to talk to Rain.
Ooh.
Maybe you should talk to Solar.
Oh, I would like to talk to Solar.
Based on this rose on the table, I mean, it's safe to assume Calypso, right?
Calypso. Yes.
Pretty
Alexa,
name.
shut the fuck up. That's not your
I
name.
was wondering, I was like, was that Alexa?
Calypso is a pretty name,
Yeah.
but it's not Alexa.
No.
It is. Yes, her name was Calypso. But be careful saying that aloud, I think. I assume, based on everything, she's meant to be kept secret.
Codename Rose, hence the
I like that.
gestures to the table.
Right.
And on 𝐂𝐪𝑒𝑢𝑠, probably.
Do we think that's connected then?
I can assume. You said that there was a table of people with the tattoo,
Rose
right?
tattoos.
Mm-hmm. We're all sitting around. It was like a meeting. Weird, freaky meeting.
And Hox had said that the roses that
That
getting
Cal
the
has
rose
one.
would be more the best for protection of some sort.
He said that Cal said it was necessary or
Necessary.
something.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed to give him purpose, which I don't know what that purpose was, but maybe it did have something to do with Aunt Rose.
You think it's weird
Mm.
that there was so many people at that table? And I'm assuming they had a connection to us. There was a dryad there. Like
Right.
me. 𝐂𝐪𝑒𝑢𝑠 was there.
Who else was there? There was
There was a
Then
an armored knight, right? There's
Ven
like a...
and a armored
And
like
another
changeling. knight.
changeling.
Changeling Knight.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So there's 4.
Ven was there too.
And Ben was there, yes.
It was
So
those four.
Cal, Dryad, Ven,
Changeling.
Changeling.
Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
And,
Yeah,
not
that's-
making
that's-
I
any
personally have no
assumptions,
connection to this.
That's just
Or these people.
Just the 4 of us and the 4 of them. No correlation.
The fact that we're all in
She's
this
gonna-
cellar right now talking about that's
It's insane.
That's so cinematic.
Andromeda's gonna raise her arm up, and she's gonna her newly bandaged arm, and she's gonna
Right.
take it off
Yeah.
where it says key. Just says key.
we are the key. What a coincidence.
You're thinking with your noggin right now. I'm in it.
You are?
Yeah.
I've been through some shit recently. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because I know that we like talked about this theory, but we didn't like voice it at any point. And
No, I didn't.
I'm glad you
Yeah.
brought it up.
Right now the party's
Yeah.
catching up with it.
Everything is kind of.
P2,
This is I'm gonna do that to me.
P2
I
Rose.
also gave you so much more lore this episode than I planned, but it's fine.
And we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep
it going.
It's all great.
He's all great.
Woo! Maybe we are the key to unlocking Rose.
It seemed like at least Ben didn't want that though. And my father.
And what of Calypso? Or Auntie Rose?
She was stopped. And so Rain stopped my father. And now it is Rain's and Rose's job to fix our family.
Morga mentioned getting Kai out.
Right.
And I know that Kai and Calypso had some sort of connection, I think.
I can ask her.
I wonder if they're both trapped in a similar way.
It could be. I mean, I think Calypso's a bit more trapped in the way, given that's what she told me, but
Oh,
with the dagger.
yeah.
New information. Okay.
I didn't really know if I should say that, but I feel like it's kind of necessary right now. Yeah, my dad kind of stabbed her with the dagger, and so Rain went and stabbed him in her room. At least I assume it was her room because of those tiny little drawings. And now that I'm looking at these drawings, it kind of looks like a similar drawing. Except she did this probably with a knife or maybe with her fingers. I don't know. She seems a little odd, but it's okay. Because she's totally fine. And
Why
she's
did Orion stab her?
because she had to be stopped. Because my grandma thought that was unnecessary. Because he thought that was unnecessary.
She said specifically in your conversation that people didn't like her.
People, yeah.
And that's
Like
why.
her.
Because
They tried to silence that girl boss.
Yeah.
And we did not let that happen.
because people didn't
She's
like
saying.
her.
Maybe literally.
Okay.
People didn't like her.
So Orion stabbed her. And then Rain stabbed Orion.
With daggers that you know already
That already are created.
Yes. In this probably cabin. Or a
How
cabin.
symbolic, right?
Yeah.
This father's creation
and
ruined
does
her
Arlo
family.
have the other one?
I do.
Yeah,
On him right
not
now?
announced to you.
Yeah.
No, we don't know that. No,
I think
but
I
was
think
just
Arlo
saying,
probably
in
left
this
it in.
cabin is terrifying.
I have it
Yeah.
in a secret place. It's a secret place. No one can find it.
Secret
Secret
thing.
place.
It's under your pillow, isn't it?
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, yeah, it's in that
in
pie,
Dimitri's
isn't it?
pants.
Yeah.
She puts it under the step.
It's in Dimitri's bag.
No, that's not what you said.
I said pants.
Oh.
Oh.
I said pants.
Oh, I heard something else. Okay.
Full chest. Oh, I heard that though.
Well, that's where. That's not. That would hurt.
Yeah.
Ouch.
You're
I
right.
mean, in his pocket. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Not
no, you're
in-
right.
Not with
Oh.
my
I was
sleeve.
talking
It
about
is,
his
the good thing is
pocket,
too.
too.
The good thing is
Let's
it's
go back to the
also
box.
it's also
Theo.
it's just a hilt, so it's
Yeah,
you
it's
don't
not
have
like
to
an
worry
that's
about
actual
true.
blade. It's
So it
just
could
like,
fit.
yeah, could go in his pocket.
He's storing it
It's a
somewhere.
switchblade.
Who
Someone's
knows
storing
where
it
the
somewhere.
other dagger is?
Is that-
Oh, it's-
Is that
Keeping
a
that secret
magical?
for Silas.
Is that a magical stasis dagger in your pocket, or are you just
Real,
a magical stasis.
real.
Oh, it's like,
Ah.
Wow.
yeah, you should.
Aw.
This is a much needed
Okay.
conversation. I'm so glad you guys are having this conversation.
Down here in the spring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
symbolic.
in the lantern light.
I want to draw it so bad.
Ooh. I've hit.
I imagine
What
like
happens
the
if we all
lantern
put our
is
hands
on
in
the
it?
table and like we're
Yeah.
circled around the table too, much like the dream
Oh.
of like
Oh,
What if we were all in
maybe
the
in the
Put it in the
placement
same
too,
spot. Put it in the
where
same
it's
spot.
Aria,
The
Andromeda-
parallels.
I feel like
Please,
Andromeda
Arlo.
looks at
Yeah,
everyone in the
absolutely.
same spot and
For
just
the,
goes.
for the
Oh,
fucking
they shall
cinema,
do.
for the cinematics, yes.
That's why it clicked in her brain.
I'd
Just
have to
releases
fucking
the
talk funny that
sky.
Cal saw himself in Arlo.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
literally. Well, now you're really seeing it.
Unwell.
Wow.
You're literally in his footsteps.
Can't
right
believe
now.
I have an intimate connection with each one of my siblings that make me want to.
Fucking
Yeah.
die.
Your guys' family, I gotta say.
Beautiful.
The families in this
Arlo
campaign.
and Aria
Make
having
me
fun.
want to
Sorry,
murder
insane.
people.
All of us have fucked up families.
Well,
Which like y'all's families are messy.
your guys are insane. Jeez.
Aria's kind of taking the cake right now, a little bit.
Well,
Yeah.
I
don't
stabbed
know.
you. You stabbed her, so I stabbed you.
My family likes to
That is a
stab
little wild,
people.
actually.
And especially when they're all siblings.
Lots of
That's
mud.
really wild.
Yeah.
And they're
Oh, they
three
love
of
doing
them.
it to each other.
Yeah. And where's
Wow,
Venom?
you're it.
Oh yeah, and then my grandma.
And is Ulrich still alive?
And so is my grandfather.
Oh my
I
god.
have a wonderful
Yeah, I gotta say the bloodlines there.
mental health. I definitely don't have autism. I'm just kidding.
Autism. Cool.
Anyway,
Wow, good
this is
talk, guys.
horrible. Wow, I
Also, I feel
Yeah,
like a child should not be playing down here. This is a very creepy room.
well, I'm sure there was actual life.
There's chains over there.
Yeah, there is chains. But
Oh
let's
my
be
god,
honest.
there is.
Whatever perception you rolled, it was like a zero.
Just now.
And you're just now noticing it.
Andromeda sees
What
the
the
change
hell?
now too. She's like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah.
While
Oh.
Aria was like talking about Calypso and stuff, did she feel anything, hear anything, see anything, get any
Like,
wee
you're trying to
little?
say that, I know it.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just talking facts. That's deep. Me and my auntie are close. We like this.
Mm.
She's like the cool aunt. Definitely is gonna kill me one day.
Hopefully not.
You feel this like apprehension
Oh no.
in a way that almost feels like someone would feel if they are airing their secrets and they're not sure how someone's going to react.
Right.
Almost as
I
though
believe
there's like this apprehension of like, she's telling these people this. Are they going to hate me too? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
I will just again point out that I said, aside from all the weirdness, I'm very glad that you got to meet your aunt.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay?
you did.
I said that.
And she heard
You
that.
did.
And she heard that.
Aria repeats it back.
out by someone being in your head. She's just a little concerned.
I'm just
that-
a little
You
concerned. Proceed
should
with
always
caution.
not be concerned with this. This is always happening to me. It's either it's Sin, my father, or my aunt.
It's either a block, Orion, Sin, or Calypso.
Yeah.
I just want you to have 100% access to your forehead.
Yeah, what
Fair.
if you
Well,
could do that?
My dad didn't, but who knows with Calypso?
This is crazy.
Food for thought.
What if you just left your mind open and then like anybody could like just be like, hey,
That's what
conference.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
I don't know about that.
But maybe. Who knows?
What if you get them both in your head at the same time and make them
Ooh.
talk to each other?
Maybe that's
That's what I
why
Oh my god, it's like one
maybe that's why Rain can fit so many people in one body, because his soul is split up so there's more
No, yeah, that's-
spots in his brain.
More
Slice
slices. Because he
Slice and
slices it up.
Dyson.
Splice and Dyson.
That's why he has his soul in other places.
And
Like,
you
I
get a
need
soul,
to-
and we get a soul, and you get a
Yeah. I need to get to
weird.
my uncle's soul.
Where's the therapist?
Come here, auntie.
Let me get a
What's a
pickaxe.
therapist?
I don't think any therapist would be trained well enough to
No.
handle
he'll
any of
be-
this.
that's
Actually,
correct.
I
No.
think they would be
What's the other-
underwater.
What's her name? The mental health cleric.
Oh.
The one that Mr. Wilson loves.
Ooh, I love her. I love her. I
Pretty
love
sure
her.
her
Nymphadora.
Nymphadora. Yeah, that's her last name. It's Violet Nymphadora, I'm pretty sure.
Violet.
Nymphadora.
Mr. Wilson's.
Oh,
He's obsessed with him.
I miss him.
thanks,
Wow.
guys. Thanks.
I think that Aria. Sorry, I completely forgot to respond. At the apprehension, she probably thinks about the warmth and how she's kind of missing the warmth because she's feeling the apprehension a little bit,
Mhm.
and just kind of a like, it's okay, it's
Mm.
okay, everything's okay. And kind
We're
of
not reacting poorly.
no, but she wants to make sure that she's also regulating herself.
Mm.
And find
Ooh,
out she's regulating,
good job,
like-
good job, Aria.
like, because she feels that apprehension, but she's
Yeah.
Yeah.
feeling it through somebody else.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not her
Probably
own
just-
stuff.
Attempting to
healthy.
like regulate her own brain, and by
Yeah.
doing that, like also
Cool.
regulating
I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Like
That's a good step
Does it
in
ease up
like
at all.
controlling your mind. So
Say
I
again.
want to see Aria control her mind.
Does it ease up at all when she starts doing that?
A fraction.
Are you just gonna think of
you.
roses, like picking the roses with her? Then
Mm.
just gives it another pat.
From
Yes.
here, what do you all do? There is nothing more in this underground area. It is empty. Unnaturally so, probably. Feels a little off that it's so empty.
like they literally skedaddled in a
Mm.
rush.
Aria
Might-
grabs some
Maybe
of
with
the
a portable.
You say
Aria
what?
grabs some of the bottles.
Okay.
and she
Empty
puts it in
ones?
her bag.
Can I grab one of the empty ones?
Mhm.
Toss it on the ground.
Real.
Okay.
Therapeutic.
Oh, fair.
All right, let me get out of this
I'm gonna
wet
take the
chains
lantern
on the
back
wall
and
place.
walk upstairs. Actually, you guys can go ahead first. That way
So
there's light.
Mm. Real. And as you climb back upstairs, you just see Hox kind of like fiddling with his plants and stuff, doing the same thing again, where he like taps them and it kind of glows and like comes green again. But as soon as he walks away, it like dies once more.
Oh,
And he like sees you guys coming back up. And he's like, "Find anything useful?"
had a good chat.
Right.
Are there any other like rooms?
No, it's
like
just
the bathroom.
bathroom.
it's just the bathroom, and then
That's
it's a
it.
main room.
Yeah.
So,
Hi, you alright?
yeah, I'm.
You're not alright.
Yeah,
I
I'm
was-
trying to figure out.
No.
You know, I look at you, Aria. And then I look at hi, and then I like to Hawks.
Oh,
You see, while you guys are having this exchange, you just see like Morga like bouncing one of the like leaves on a plant, and Hawks is just like, and they're just like interacting. He's like, while he's like, fiddling.
touch my plant. I swear to
And
God.
you just see her like roll her eyes, and
They're
she
so
keeps walking.
cute.
I need to keep them. Oh, I can't. I need to.
Okay.
Yeah.
This isn't much of a paradise.
When I said we were leaving, he seemed really sad. I can't do that.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh wait, Hox. Hey, question.
Yeah.
This is paradise, right?
Sorry.
Yeah, it's ours.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm keeping it alive.
Yeah.
So wait, does Spirit actually do that? Because the drama's gonna like reach over and like push him down.
With everything, and he's like behind his back.
Arthros comes from the other side and pushes them down too.
Stop your being a pig.
Baby.
He's baby.
A bit of a silly question, but humor me because I'm a little silly.
What are you doing?
Is it safe for you guys to stay here? I only ask because we are on a mission to find your siblings, to find my family a little bit, to try and she kind of looks over at Andromeda and is like, hail Andromeda and her own family stuff.
Heart surgery on my brother.
Oh, right. Oh, God, we got to heart surgery.
You do have a mechanical
We have
heart.
wit, so...
And I'm just here!
He's just a guy. He's just a guy.
There's definitely not going to be any weird things about him and being a changeling.
Yeah.
I didn't say that, because I didn't do it. That was me. Sorry.
Okay.
Just to see
Okay.
what Aria likes.
That's just me. Sorry, my brain was like, what?
Stabbed you so
Maybe
hard.
it's
Okay.
And
That
wait,
was jazz.
Darren is just here, so it's fine.
Arthros interlocks her arm, kind of like, oh, he's here
And
with
also
me.
Arthros is here.
That's true.
And also Mud is here.
Mud.
And also Dimitri is here.
It's like,
But that's a story for another time.
No way. I'm obsessed with him.
So,
I mean, that's the first introduction he's gotten to all
I
of
need to
us.
say, Arlo, do you look
Tell
at
more
Dimitri when Arya says like, and Dimitri's here?
Yeah,
and Dimitri's here.
of course. That's my
Okay.
boy.
Hox looks at you, then looks at Dimitri, then looks at you, then looks at Dimitri, and then he's just like,
How is he now?
Ha.
How interesting.
Ha.
And then she kind of like winks at Hawk. She's like,
it's the moment from SpongeBob where he's like,
Ah.
I know exactly.
it's like Krabby Patties, don't she's
you
good.
like Krabby Patties. don't
Or
you?"
and no, there's that
Right.
one, and then also the other one where he's like, the and then, or is it the same scene?
No, is it the
Oh
TikTok?
no, it's that's
Yeah.
the scene.
Oh,
wait,
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And
Yeah,
what
yeah,
are you so nervous? And what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
It is the
yes.
same scene. Okay.
That's how I feel.
Krabby
Yeah,
Patties.
that's
I'll
what.
get
That's how he,
to it.
when he looks between you guys, he just says like the.
Oh, why are you getting so nervous? And
So,
yeah.
aha moment.
I
I.
But anyway, is it safe here? There's just so much going on, and I think that it'd be good to think about if this is a safe place for you all to stay, or if we should try and find somewhere better for a haven.
Though I'm not leaving.
There you go. There's your answer. Okay. Why?
Because I'm supposed to keep it safe. I'm supposed to stay here in case anyone comes looking. In case I imagine if I wasn't here, and then Arlo came here, and Morga came here, and then imagine I wasn't
Right.
here, and
I
it
can
just showed up.
imagine
You could leave a note.
And if
Big ol'
𝐿𝐽𝐻𝐿
sign,
walks,
lots of paints.
leave a note.
no, I'm supposed
Big
to.
ol' sign.
No, I'm supposed to stay here.
Yeah, the Hawks were all together. Sorry. I know that. Yeah.
Cal told me that if anything ever goes wrong, I need to stay here.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
No one can find it unless they can see and understand magic, and then it's our. It was always our place to go, so we didn't have to worry about humans or outside eyes.
I mean, we didn't see it the first time we came here.
Well, yes, it's hidden for a reason. Usually only guardians can see it. But if you're lucky.
I look over at Morga
Mm-hmm.
and I get her attention.
Okay.
And I say, where do you want to stay? Do you want to stay here or do you want to come back? With me?
Are you asking me to choose?
No, I look at Hox.
Hox looks at you.
And I speak quietly, and I look at Morgan. I don't want to leave him alone.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to come with me, but I think I need to get everyone else so we can all be together.
She nods very slowly. You will find Cal, and Kai, and Nell, and you will find Idona too.
In a way, we will find them all.
Wonderful. I cannot wait.
And you know how close we are. We walked here together, so I'll come and see you all the time. Both of you.
And Hox just looks at you and he's like, I don't understand. Why don't you want to stay?
It's not that I don't want to stay. I want to stay. I need to find everybody else, you know? And you need to stay here so that if they come back, they're here, right?
But what if you don't come back?
I will come back.
But you didn't for a century.
I know, but now I know. Now I remember.
What if you leave and then I think it was all fake and then I just stare at your sculpture for days on end thinking that I was seeing things and I'm hallucinating?
Well, then I'll write you a note and then Morgan will be here and you won't be alone.
He looks at Morga. Morga looks at him. Morga looks at him. She bats her lashes. She's just like,
she's a delight.
No, I know. She's lovely. But I haven't seen any of my brothers in a very long time.
Yeah. But if I stay here, what if we don't see Cal or Kai? Sorry. Cal.
Okay.
What if he's out there, you know?
Well, he is.
Yeah.
Okay. You will find them and you will bring them here and then we will be a family.
Yeah. I always persevere, don't I?
He smiles. Always. When you have to find... I've been very worried about... Nella's not as strong as the others. She's strong, but she gets nervous.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
But I'm scared. What if something horrible is happening to her and then she's... I do not want to lose another sister.
No, I if she's nervous and as outdoorsy as she seemed, I'm sure she found a good place to hide, you know? I'm sure she's just somewhere waiting. And I am sure she picked somewhere that I could figure out, that we could figure out. So I just have to keep going until I figure it out.
You'll know her when you see her, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew I saw you.
He takes a deep breath. Okay. And you will come visit and...
Yes. Because I need to be updated if he comes back, right? So we're working together.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
And that's our job, right? That's what we do.
And I will keep trying to grow my vegetables.
Yes. Don't give up.
Okay.
I was going to ask, did you need food? I know you said someone... Olu
brings me things.
Right.
I was going to ask, who is Olu?
Could we help you with that?
He's... He's, well, like a scribe, I suppose.
I'm gonna need you to explain a little bit more, sorry.
Oh, well, the same way that, we know that you persevere, although he kind of
Scribes.
makes that a thing.
He can get through. You can see.
Does he write the legends?
In a way, I suppose you could say.
Oh,
Draws
What's he look
pictures.
yeah, what's he look like?
Oh, he looks like many things, often.
Oh, but that's... Is he a changeling?
No.
Oh.
Animals, mostly.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
He nods, he says, well, yeah, he's got, like, anytime he turns into an animal, it's always a white animal, so if you see a white animal, maybe you found him.
Scanning through every animal we've ever seen in
I
this
know,
whole
right? I'm like, I
campaign.
don't think we...
Like, have we ever seen...
Color of no choice.
Arlo goes like this, and he releases 𝐄𝐲𝐽 from his chest to show.
To show off.
𝐄𝐲𝐽 kind of like jumps out, and Hox is just like he like hugs a plant close to him.
It's my dog. It's my dog. Sorry, I thought you said the white animal thing, and
You
I was
have
like,
a dog now.
yeah, it lives in me.
You understand that Nell would not let you rest if she found out.
Who?
Nell.
Nell?
Oh.
Wait, why? Why?
Well, she loves animals.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. I love 𝐄𝐲𝐽.
Olu is her doing.
She wouldn't let you rest, as in, like, she would be hounding you to play with 𝐄𝐲𝐽.
Oh.
Hounding.
Oh.
Hounding.
Yeah. He says, Olu is her doing.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Is that her gift?
Is Olu ever a human? Or humanoid?
Yes. Human. Adjacent.
Shape.
Adjacent?
Adjacent.
Okay.
Wait, was that Nell's gift, though? Is that what she did?
Yes, Nell's very good with animals. She made
Oh, that's
him, in a way. On accident.
Ooh.
But he's part of the family now, really.
But he doesn't stay here.
No, just because I need him to fetch me things.
When does he tend to come?
Yeah, how
Is it-
often?
From time to time. Depends on what animal he turns into.
I can do that to you.
Chose a turtle once. Don't know why.
That's funny.
Walk
looks
all the way here as a turtle?
That would take quite a time.
Hox looks at you and goes,
What did
and
you
laughs. He looks at you and Andromeda. He says, you are like Olu.
USC.
Is there enough magic in this place to be doing these?
Can I feel it? Is there enough?
It doesn't feel very
Even
strong.
Morga couldn't, like, make it rain.
Oh, did I bring out 𝐄𝐲𝐽? Is that chill?
It's like she's trying
Yeah,
to
you're good. He's connected to you in a way.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's like a
like-
physical thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like, he nods. He's like,
Usually it works.
well, you keep working on that. Everyone should have a dream. Everyone should have a dream. And then he turns
my
back.
God.
No, I swear.
I pat you on the back.
Well, Hox, I mean, we could also bring you things.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I don't think Olu would be very happy.
Well, we can help Olu if we find them.
I'm your own brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
No,
family.
it is not. Sorry. It is not. Sorry. It
It
is not. He's like, it is not anything against you. It is simply that he really wants to feel necessary.
I get that.
He wants to feel needed.
Okay.
He's a bit.
Well, we will
clingy.
not step on Olu's toes then, if he has toes, or whatever animal.
Toes.
Toes.
Talons or paws.
claws,
or sniffs.
Yeah, beaks.
Or-
No, that's the mouth. Okay, never mind.
Hox just goes, yes. Well, if you see him, just say, "Ever seen Hox before?" And then
Never seen
Oh.
Hox before.
he'll probably be
I've
like,
seen Hox before.
Yeah.
So if we see a white
He's in a mouse
animal,
all the time, and he's like, Hox, where?
if we see a white animal, we look at it and say, "Ever seen Hox before?"
Yes, the name drop at least will have him turning his head, I'm sure.
I mean, would Olu recognize Arlow?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
That
good
works
to know.
too.
did I get? Were we buds? Did I get along with him? I guess if Nell made him, yeah. No.
I think
You were like,
I
more
think
like me.
I think he annoyed you a little bit. But you were kind.
I have a question.
Ooh.
Am I different from what you remember? Or am I similar?
You're more carefree now. Like there's less on your shoulders.
Well, I've only had 3 years on me, so.
Like there's less on your shoulders, as if like you're not like trying to find your entire family,
Bro.
Yeah.
as if you're not trying to fix everything wrong in this family. Less on your shoulders? How?
It's fine.
He looks at you. He says, you seem more you seem like you enjoy things more.
I look at everybody. That's my people.
You
And I like look back at him and I like nod.
had us, and you always loved us, but I think you got bored a lot, and then that's probably why you got into so much trouble with Kai, and it's understandable. But I think that if we were all together, it would be different for you now, but different in a good way.
Yeah. I'd like to see it.
Me too. I'm very tired of waiting for people to come back.
Yeah, I bet.
We will be as quick as possible.
Arlo, do you
You've
have
been waiting a
paper
long
and
time.
do you have anything to write with?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, Aria. Aria.
Aria always has her
Notebook
notepad.
and pen.
I want to write just something so he had something
Yeah.
tangible, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So
He
I'm gonna
needs
just write a
it.
little note.
Write that note to your brother.
I'm writing it real.
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 Post-it note.
Real.
Real.
I'll post it.
Arlo's grown so much, though.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like he's
He's such a
well-rounded.
good boy.
Like, he was sheltered, only his family, and, like, high expectations. And
That
now
sounds
he's gotten
familiar.
Yeah. And now he's
Real
gotten
familiar.
to see the world, and he's made friends, and
He loves
Yeah.
adventure.
he's
I
like,
feel
to
like
like
his
movies.
I feel like he's more three-dimensional to me now too. Like I feel like I
Yeah.
understand him so much more, and
It's-
especially this past 2 sessions, I've been so like,
That's how-
tuned with
Well, it's
him.
interesting too, because
You
it's
are.
like
Most
there's
what the fuck? Chill, guys.
there's the
No,
well,
chill.
it's I have to say this.
No.
There's the idea
Take
that
it.
I will
like
not chill.
like if you think about it, right, where like Arlo obviously probably was in this position where like he had to like have all this responsibility, and like he was healing people and things like that, and like
Right.
all of his siblings around him. It's almost like you all had jobs in a way.
Yeah.
And so there was always this like pressure. But it's like then you woke up, no memories, and you started everything again. And it like it works in the way you've played him too, because it's like at the beginning he was very just like carefree and like, you know, it's whatever.
I played him very passively, which like really
But
works
it's
out now.
great, yeah,
Yeah.
because it like
It's
it
a
kind
lot.
of it feels like how in the idea I have of like past Arlo. It's like it feels like that's kind of how past Arlo was in this way where it was very much just like, you know what, like it's whatever kind of thing. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, I'm doing the best I can.
It's so cool.
But it's
I
like
feel he
this
did what he was
Arlo-
told, and
yeah.
like he
But
he,
this
like,
Arlo's
listened and,
like
followed orders.
this
and
Arlo's
stuff.
like, no, I'm following my gut, I'm following my heart, and I'm like I'm doing what I want to do. I'm not just following everything I'm supposed to do kind of thing.
He's
Yeah.
like thinking for himself now, which is really cool.
I think it's
Yeah.
cool that like the thing that he needs to like ignite finding his family is his guy, is his heart.
Yeah.
You know, I guess like you could say like normally in the past Arlo it would be responsibility, but
Yeah.
it's not anymore. Like
Yeah.
it's so it's just interesting that the thing that like I was like Arlo was taught not to do is the thing that's going to bring back his whole entire
Yeah.
family.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Think he's crossed.
It's like him
Who's
losing
gonna
his
do it?
memory like kickstarted him into being like, no, I gotta find my family. Like what?
Yeah.
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 Oh, speaking of, I also thought that Ulrich probably has something like some sort of like memory alteration stuff.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just because I don't know, it's too convenient that I mean I know Hox has been through a lot, but it's like anytime that he's questioned on Ulrich, and like it gets a little hazy for him.
Foggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I feel like before, like the reason that we don't know so much about him is because he can like alter people's perceptions to be like, this was only good, and I also don't know a lot.
Fair.
It's
And then he, like,
interesting
moves on.
too, because like Orion had such a very aggressive, like, I like didn't want to come back, like didn't come down very much, at least to Earth, and so it kind of feels like that perception didn't really work on him. If it was a perception type thing, but it worked.
Which would make sense given his like powers as well.
And
Like,
it
he
worked
goes against
only
that.
with Calypso, and then for a portion of time Rain, until Rain got to a breaking point where he had to stop him. So,
which I feel like the only thing that overpowered like Ulrich's abilities or whatever would be Calypso being in like enough danger or pain or something for him to snap through that.
to snap out of it, yeah, that's right. That makes sense.
Intriguing.
It's weird.
Intriguing.
Twiggy.
It's weird.
Alright,
So, so Arlow,
Right.
I will be back.
Arlow,
Be back
I
later.
will be back.
you have tape, Aria.
Yeah. She has
I'm
so
sure
much
she
tape.
does.
Okay, so I put it
She has her
up,
little
like a
phone
note up
together.
on
That's
like
cute.
what would be the equivalent of the fridge in the kitchen. Whatever is the most like I'm looking at this most when I'm in
Like
there.
There's like
cupboard.
little
Sure.
cabinets. Yeah, there's like little cupboard
Yeah.
cabinets.
Next to
And
the
it just
sink or
says something like, "Hi Hawks, I left you here with Marga so I could find our family, and I will be back soon, Arlo." But on the bottom, it has like a line where it's like fucking hell.
Maria
like-
goes and grabs some of the
It separates it on the bottom, and Arlo
Cute.
writes one line, and he says, "Every time I come visit you, I'm gonna write a line. Okay? So that every time you look back, you know that I've actually come."
That's so good.
Yeah.
It's literally because Hox is losing touch with reality in here, so it's like.
the time.
Probably gonna
Theo.
And better, both.
he
Same.
he looks at you. He looks at like the note in your hands, then he looks up at you, and he looks down at it, and he just.
That way you'll know for sure that I've been coming, because it will just keep growing.
What if I
Promise.
panic and I start adding lines to it?
That's okay, because I'll be back anyways. So
So
then
we'll
you'll
just do
just have
both.
extra lines, and I'll just have
We'll
to
do
make up
somewhere
for it.
else. Or
Okay.
you could put lines on the walls. Liven up the place. You got all this paint. I don't think.
It's not lively.
No. You're doing a
it's
great
great.
job.
Very nice in here.
He looks at all his dead
be-
plants.
I like the pots and
sensitive
the
about
plants.
Listen, I'm just saying. You two can really bring a new leaf to this place.
Good
Turn
one.
over a
good
new leaf.
one.
Turn over a new leaf.
That
Make
was
it
a good
something
one.
fresh and exciting.
Spruce up. the
Really
place.
homey. Yeah.
Especially because, you're going to have all your siblings again.
I mean, this isn't Ulrich's cabin anymore. It's yours.
You won't be alone no more. If anything, you'll have all of us to annoy you whenever we come. So,
Yes, the tree with a familiar face and
What if
all of you.
What if we brought him a plant? A black plant. Would it die when like we walked in?
We will
What if
find
I-
out.
What if you brought him? What if you brought him a fake plant?
We could do that.
We're gonna do
It
that.
never dies.
We're going to do that. It may feel a little empty inside, but that's okay.
But just for he just needs the
He
first
just needs-
boost.
he just
The
needs
visual.
something.
You need the
Yeah.
visual.
The visual boost.
He just needs a little bit of
Yeah,
the first
yeah.
step.
Androma's gonna like raise her hand a little bit, and she's gonna look at Hawks.
And she's like, could I speak to you privately for a second?
He looks at you, Arlo.
She's cool.
He does it this way. He's like, he's like, all right.
Follow me.
She's gonna
He follows you, and as he
Shut
does,
up.
he like clears his throat, tightens his bandana, and he follows after. Just in this way, I'm like, okay, having a conversation with a
Into battle.
stranger, it's fine. I don't know this person.
Pretty
It's
girl.
I
fine.
can totally do this.
But
We
she's
can
also
totally
a
do
tree,
this.
so it's fine.
the pretty plant.
It's fine.
tree.
She's a
It's
tree. I know trees. I'm good with trees.
Trees.
He follows you.
Trees.
Are you going outside?
Yeah, like
Okay.
around the.
He
little
follows you
cabin.
outside.
Yeah.
And he just
I'm
like
looking out the grimy windows trying to see anything.
and he's very
Ron and I are
he's,
spying again.
I'm
Hell
like,
yeah.
he's very wholesome
It's
and he has his
because-
like arms behind his back. Just kind of like this behind his back.
Oh, my leg, stop.
And
I can see them.
Move your elbow.
He
Move your elbow.
he looks at you.
All right, all right.
I think it's a chair, actually.
You can see
That's
barely
not
anything out of
Just
these windows.
hoist you up. Just hoist.
Oh my god!
Can you see anything?
Like,
Mud,
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 Your
lift
claws,
your
your
shoulders.
claws.
Mud,
Oh,
lift
sorry,
your shoulders.
sorry,
Mud.
sorry,
You
sorry,
dropped me.
sorry.
Somewhere in the background while this is happening, Dimitri just like turns to Morga and it's just like, he's always been like this, I assume. And Morgan's just like, and just goes back to what she's doing.
I love her.
And Dimitri's just like,
Thank you for the dagger, Morgan.
Unbothered. She's unbothered. I
Yeah.
love her.
I love
she's
her.
like, okay.
Mud, lift me up. I'm gonna see. He
Oh,
just goes atop of Arlow's
That's
head.
fine.
You're on my
That's
head
like
She's just looking
over
above,
it.
Over.
like she's towering over.
Adorable.
with your face.
Can you hear them? What do you see?
And you see, you says bird ears and eyes.
Okay, I'm listening and I'm looking.
You can see nothing out of these windows.
Oh, I can see nothing.
I take your ears
I'm
and
like,
I'm like,
rubbing them furiously.
I do little cups around your ears so you can hear it.
I hear the ocean now.
Oh. I didn't know I could do that.
Arlo, are you a shell?
Oh.
Oh.
Well, don't you guys like when you put your like
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
do this?
Sounds
Like
like it.
sometimes when it like when you like cover your
Oh,
eardrums, it
Yeah.
you hear the little.
Sounds like the ocean.
Anyways, Aria's.
So, but I can. I can
okay,
hear
guys.
Sweet. Oh.
Oh, I can do that. Yeah, Hox just waits very patiently, has his arms behind his back, and he's pretty, obviously. He's all big and toned and
God, he's
muscular,
pretty.
and he's just waiting, looking at you.
Okay. She's like.
Admires.
She's like looking up at him.
Yeah,
She's
she's
literally
really
looking
looking
at
at him. He's taller than
The height
Mud.
difference is even more.
Yeah, he's
taller than
You
Mud.
come to like
Yeah, a
his
few inches on him.
kneecaps.
Size
Got a few
difference.
inches.
You're
Size
at his
difference.
kneecap.
Size difference.
Like this to this.
I think you're at.
5'2".
I think
I'm not
you're-
fucking
yeah.
5 feet tall.
You might as well be. He's
You're probably at like
6'4".
his stomach.
6'5".
6'5".
Yeah.
At his
6'5".
stomach,
I'm
yeah.
probably like.
Head's at his stomach, yeah.
Oh, he's 6'5".
Yeah.
Six
How tall
five.
is Rain? Rain's like
7.
Yeah, 7
Seven-
feet.
7
yeah.
foot. He's
Seven
close
foot.
to
Yeah.
Rain-ish.
Oh
7
my-
feet tall. And
That's not
then Orion is.
That's what
Oh my
freaks
God.
me out so much about
Oh,
Rin's drawing
Yeah.
because he looks so
Chrysocoma, then
tall.
you're
You're
tall
so
people.
tall.
Chrysocomas love the tall
They
people.
do.
He's taller
Wait,
than
no.
Mud too.
Yeah, it's a type.
Hox is taller than
It's
Mud.
a horrible. It's a curse of the Chrysocoma.
It is.
Also,
Right,
genes
yeah.
that run in the Nexus.
Yeah.
Runs in the family.
Runs in
Uh,
the Nexus
Orion
family.
is really
Arya's
small.
tall.
Good genes, good genes.
Yeah. Listen, that's because she's half harpy. That's why she's
Eclipso's
tall.
not tall. Well,
also
also
her daddy.
maybe in like this family. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. But her
Probably
mom
makes
is
sense. 'Cause Ven's
fucking
probably really
huge.
tall.
Calypso was like the same height as Arya, so she's like,
Yeah, Calypso's
Also
the same
tall.
height
yeah.
as Arya,
He's,
and then
like the same age.
Andromeda, I'm grateful that you're shorter than me, because otherwise I'd be the shortest.
If there's one thing, I'm gonna play short character.
Yeah, he is like
So real.
looming over you.
And she's
Oh.
like looking up at him.
She's like, I had a few questions for you.
Okay.
I'm a Andromeda, by the way. I know we did like group introductions, but I think it's better to say it myself.
It's just nice to meet you. I'm Hox.
Nice to meet you, Hox.
Mm.
So you said you met Ambrose,
Yes.
and you gave her a gift, and he donated. Do you remember that day?
It's a bit fuzzy.
Centuries ago.
She was nice. She
Nice.
yeah, she was I remember she had a weird family relationship, and she just seemed sad all the time, so 𝐿𝐸 and I wanted to help her. Debating if I get my little notsies. Give me a minute.
Get those little notes.
Do I get into the lore? Who knows?
Yes.
I'm just so cute, and I'm just so nice.
Please,
I love
Please,
lore.
we love a
Listen,
little
this
lore.
is a
Okay.
good memory for him.
Please, love a little lore.
Okay.
Please.
Yay.
I think all she wanted to do was protect her family. In a way. I don't know how it went, but I helped her, and so did 𝐸. She got these mind things, you know. Soul things sometimes. That's what she told me.
Past or the future, or other things.
Just things. Something about her home. She saw something, and so she wanted to help, and so we gave her the power to help. From me, and from me, 𝐸.
Did you see him much after that, or what was it?
Not much. 𝐶al, I think, a few times. But, not me. She didn't visit too often.
Did she have this?
And she's gonna like pull her shirt aside to show him the birthmark.
He looks at it. Oh, she had it after I gave her my gift.
After?
Yeah. Don't know why. Maybe it was our powers merging in some way.
And she just kind of looks at him like,
Fair.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. He just keeps smiling at you. Sorry if I cannot be more help.
No, you are.
Arlow has said that he's going to find 𝐶al, and when you find 𝐶al, then I think 𝐶al can answer most of your questions.
Thank you for answering at least some of them. Usually when I ask people questions about my grove, it's you are on a path, or there was a plan, or spooky, 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 ooh, maybe be sacrificed.
None of that sounds very nice.
No. Ambrose was a symbol I looked up to my entire life so far. Source of comfort, really.
In a way that makes sense. She was very lovely.
She is our immortal one. So,
𝐸 doing, I should think.
probably her part.
Well, I know that time has gone by. I don't have a great track of it, but I do hope she's okay. All things considered.
Cut to Zephyrus like flickering in the tree right now.
I hope she's okay too. Really, really, really do hope she's okay. What's your question? Good question.
Did they help her on Earth? Because she's on Ostradel.
Mm-hmm.
Did
But they had
help
direct
her?
passage down to Earth.
They did,
Good question, though.
but why?
I'm gonna ask that.
I was just thinking about that. I was like, wait, what the heck is
that's
going
a
on with that?
good
Why couldn't he
question.
go just visit her? It's because she's on fucking Ostradel.
Did you help her on Oshadella, Earth.
She came down here to the Haven.
She came.
Things work better for us here. It is where we are from, in a sense.
You grew up here?
Grow up is a strange term for us. But
You just kind of always were?
yeah,
Cool.
it's a very long existence. Especially not knowing who you really are. Just what you can do. Kind of defines us in a way. But that's okay. Because I had my family. Now I don't anymore. So things are steadily declining at an alarming rate.
I understand.
I'm sorry that you understand.
Such is life.
Perhaps. Though it shouldn't be. If there's anything I can do for you at any point, you know where to find me.
I'll let you know.
She's gonna stick a hand into her pocket. She's gonna like, yeah, in her pocket.
Listen, you're probably about to get the best reaction you've ever gotten out of anyone.
I'm so ready.
Oh my god.
And I like to think it's her more special cultivated dirt.
Yeah.
And in her pocket.
Which my theory still is that's from the Grove.
Oh.
Can it be from the Grove? Because I kind of want it to be from the Grove. So, yeah.
I like to think.
I feel like she definitely grabbed some the last time she was here.
She has little pouches that just have different dirts in them.
Yeah, she like sorts and stuff. I like to think it's from actually the base of her tree. That's where the dirt is from. So it's like close to her.
Yeah.
Her heart, basically.
Yeah. Are you proposing right now?
He puts it in a pot, and that one flower grows really well. Sorry.
And she's gonna pull out the dirt, and she's gonna like hold it in her hands, and she's like,
For answering my questions from one plant lover to the next. Put out your hand.
He puts his hands out. His hands are huge compared to yours.
She like drops the dirt in his hands.
He also has like claws, like sharp points. Yeah. He takes it. He takes it and he looks at it. He looks at you. Now, I've lived a very long life.
Mm-hmm.
In such long life, I have received very few gifts. Just, the main one. This is one of the best I've ever gotten. I will put it in a pot. And I will paint the pot, inspired by you. He takes it, and he's got like a few little things on his belt, and he like kind of just slowly slides it into a little pouch, and like ties it off. And he looks at you. Thank you.
Thank you. I hope your flowers grow here soon.
Yes, I'm trying my best.
That is all you can do.
I think they look nice. They just need, some more soothing words, I think. I'll talk to them more today.
Sometimes they like songs too.
Oh, I'm not that great of a singer, so...
They would like it anyway.
Then I shall sing to them.
Who? Thank you. Big man.
He's like... he like thinks about it like...
She like,
huh?
she like pats him on the shoulder. She's gonna start like walking around him and stuff.
He just like He like smiles to himself, and then he like follows you back up into the cabin.
She opens the door and walks back in.
And as he walks it back in, you see him like beeline it to like a little plant pot, and he like takes out the dirt and he just like puts it in there. And then you see him take another pouch, and he like kind of just plops a couple seeds in there, and then he covers it up.
That's soft. That's soft.
And he puts the pot on the counter, and he like looks at it as though kind of just like, okay, you have to paint that later. And he's like, looks back at you guys.
I'm just gonna walk over and take Mud by the hand.
Mud like squeezes it.
She's very happy. That was a very nice conversation.
It was cute. Aww.
Or raise his hand.
Or he,
Aria's still up
yeah.
there. So she's got to get dropped before you take his hand. Or she's dropping
Oh,
him to the ground.
He just goes, boom.
Wait, what? Where were we?
Aria was still in the fucking
On
like,
his shoulders.
trying to look on his shoulders.
Guys, get down, they're coming.
Mud, look cool.
Mud just is like,
Look at this pot, guys. This is a very interesting pot. Look at the design on this pot. Wow.
Wow, that's a really nice design on that pot. Wow. Very
It's just like a
colours.
polka dot one.
are you doing this as Hox walks in?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, he immediately is like,
I really like the size of that dot right there. It's beautiful.
thank you.
Well placed. I love the
Beautiful, quite
evenness of it all.
lovely. Arlo?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have a question. Right, that was the whole point.
Right.
Is anyone injured right now? Or chance?
I mean, Mud kind of dropped me a little weird on my legs, but that's I think I'm alright.
Mud just looks at you.
I have my key.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Key is still there.
I just want to see you. I want to see
you.
if being here does anything. If you don't mind.
I mean, I could
Go
hurt
for it.
something.
You could cut your
I was gonna say I could be injured.
I could be.
You can try healing the key.
Last time I tried to get somebody to heal for me, they said no. So
Arlo,
okay.
roll 2d6s with advantage.
I love advantage.
I was gonna have Andromeda make a really bad joke walking back in, then I realized Mud is here and is
How
filled
can I
with
make?
blood
How can
versus
I
the
roll
bad
one?
joke.
Like how?
Oh, what were you gonna say? I want to know.
She was gonna walk in and see everyone trying to be like all like acting normal, and she knows they're like trying to spy and stuff. She's like,
We were making passionate love.
She says that?
just
No,
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 she
no,
doesn't
no,
do
no.
that. No.
She's thinking
Mud
about
is
it.
rolling.
She's thinking about
Roll
it.
with advantage. We
go
can
for
roll
it.
twice and pick the highest number, right?
Roll 3 times
You can. Yeah.
and pick the highest 2.
3 d6s and the highest 2.
Yeah.
All right. So 3 and a 5.
Okay.
So an 8.
Okay.
Very nice. That's pretty good.
As you reach forward and you kind of put your hands over it, they begin to glow once more.
Whoa!
And it is that golden glow. And even Hox is like kind of looking, and Morga is like attuned to it, watching. And Dimitri is like, he's like, oh, okay.
Oh, right, has he not seen me do this?
I don't think he's seen it in person yet. So he's just like, you see like some of the like scratching and the carving in Andromeda's hand begin to like dissipate. And you do manage to get most of it, but it just ends up with like one little scar line or one little like scratch that is there.
Why? The why?
It's like the curve of the Y almost.
Oh.
So it's not like legible
awesome.
anymore, but
Not bad, right?
Great.
Not bad.
Oh no, that was really fucking good.
I did it.
You did a great job.
Your arm had a whole
I've never
sentence on it,
seen.
and now it doesn't.
And now you only have one letter. Not even a letter.
You used to look like a book page, and now you don't because of me.
Hox is like,
Well done.
you did it.
I did.
He looks at his
I'm trying to remember all the
plants.
times I did it. I did it. How many times have I done it? I did it. I healed Claude. I healed Julian. I healed Andromeda just now. I healed. I failed a lot.
You healed yourself
You killed yourself.
I healed myself.
with Claude.
Yeah.
Dimitri just like beelines it over to you, grabs your wrist, and looks at your hand. Looks at you.
Oh,
Yes.
and it glows. Wow.
Yeah.
Magic hair that glows.
Magic hair that
God,
glows when you say.
You know, I mean, he spent a lot of
he
time
just looks-
on Earth,
he
not in
just-
paradise. I feel like that probably boosted it.
He looks at your hand. You have magic hands that glow.
Yeah, I do. You like that?
Arya's glaring at him.
Doesn't even have to sing.
I mean, it's very badass, but I feel like I've been missing a memo this entire time.
Right. No, I'm really bad at it though. So
You are not.
Whoa! Dimitri just goes like,
someone died. So
Okay, that was not your fault, and you know it wasn't your fault.
Dimitri looks at you. We're gonna talk about that
Yeah, we're not
Like-
talking about this here right now.
fairly soon.
sorry.
Oh no! Look at what you did! Good job! You slayed it!
Good job.
Okay.
Erase
know
the
you
memory
slayed it.
too.
Did you say
Slayed
slayed?
it.
Yes, you did. You slayed it. Look.
You slayed it.
I slayed it.
Yes, I heard.
Well,
you
I mean,
say
technically you
slay.
unslayed it, which is better in this
Okay,
scenario.
okay.
That's the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Tira.
It most certainly is not.
I laugh. Oh,
Should be right back.
Gone forever.
One
Okay.
And
You actually you got rid of the
You're
letters
good,
in Andromeda.
just the chaotic
the
Cameron
chaotic
thing on- so funny.
It's been a great
Shit.
trip.
Well, that's great. We didn't even have to touch your hands or anything to help you.
no, I just floated above
just
and
did
it just glowed.
That was really powerful.
That was really good. That's really, really fucking good.
I want to do
just
it again. I want to
see-
do it again.
you
I
just
wanna do it
see-
again.
Back when we're
Well, I mean,
Give me more hurt
okay,
people.
okay,
Yeah.
thankfully you don't because nobody else is hurt.
You
So-
see
no,
Hawks.
we
You see
could.
Hawks
no,
has
we should
stepped
test that
aside.
when we get
No
back
one
to
get hurt.
Ravenwood.
No one
We
get
should
hurt.
test that when we get to Ravenwood. We should test
Why?
that.
We have no reason to. Nobody's hurt.
Oh yeah, they
Nobody's
don't,
hurt.
they don't know about that yet.
Erin,
Oh,
we-
they
I just mean I
Nobody-
could slice myself so that
why
we can
would
test
you
the
do
theory.
that? Okay,
I
but
want to
let's
know. I
know.
want to know.
No,
I want to
but
know.
Arlo
I
needs
want to
to-
know
Arlo
if it's
needs to
stronger
say what
here
his
or if it's
magic
stronger at
is.
Ravenwood.
Well, we can do that later, but let him save his
Oh.
strong juice. We're not hurt. Nobody is
Meanwhile-
hurt. We're good.
Meanwhile,
You just see Hawks in the background, and he is dad squatting with his hands on his knees, and he's just staring at one of his dead plants.
Help him. Help your brother.
I can. He does. He needs. He said that when Morga said the rain and
use the new dirt.
Hawks, you got this, man. You got this.
He's just like,
Come
Yeah.
on, my dad knows you. I'm on the
Arya
other
also
side of
does
the
it.
plant. I'm on the other side of the plant, so I'm looking right at him.
Arya also does it. It's like, is this helping?
Yeah, it's helping.
Use the new dirt.
I feel really supported.
he just backs up
Got this, buddy.
and he stands. And he's this dazed look on his face for a minute. Who am I if my gift does not work?
Well, it does work. A little bit. I just think you've
And
been
you're-
here a long time.
Yeah, you're Hawks. You're still you.
You're my big brother.
Yeah, you're Arlo's big brother, which is really cool.
You have a lot of purpose outside of this. You've protected this place for a very long time.
And it's still here.
By
You're
being
an
a
incredible
coward,
artist.
I suppose.
No,
Yeah.
by looking out and working with me so that we could find our family.
Exactly.
You're not.
Although if you ever do want to venture out, you're more than welcome to.
You know what? I'm gonna go check on that one. And he points at a random one. And he walks
Well,
away.
I tried.
Arya looks over at Arlo and is like, so I see where you get that from.
My friend
You
and
do the
family.
same thing whenever anybody tells you something that you don't believe.
Are you saying I'm avoidant?
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Point blank, yeah.
Dimitri just goes
I look at Dimitri.
Exactly.
yeah, Dimitri's just like,
A little bit, yeah.
Arlo's like, oh, what's that over there?
Ah, yes.
check on that one.
Yeah, point proven.
Can I trip Arlo? Like I put my foot out for when he turns around, so he just goes.
You're gonna injure him.
No, he doesn't fall.
Feel
He just
self.
it's just the the thing when you trip over a
Yeah.
little concrete. Go, huh?
Stumbles.
Yeah, fair.
And then you
look back
catch
at you.
yourself.
I look at you like that emoji that's just standing.
Are you just?
Arlo's like the Ken like on the trailer.
Aw.
So good.
No, you're good. You're good. From here, it is up to you guys what you do.
What a day.
What a day.
God,
Yeah.
yeah. I feel like we've done so much, but also I feel
What time is it?
I don't
What
want to
time is
stop.
it?
It's
I mean,
like
we're gonna
you
go back
haven't
to
really
Steam
been
when
here very
we
long.
go back to.
It's probably like
It feels like it's been
It's
like 2
probably
hours.
been like
Yeah.
2 hours.
yeah,
Yeah.
roughly, yeah,
It's like
2
noon.
hours?
Yeah.
roughly, yeah. It's probably
It's like
around
noon.
like maybe like noonish or 1. Yeah.
Noon
Didn't we
o'clock.
want to go see that guy at his little seminar thing today?
Yes.
Oh, we should
I
probably
didn't.
go.
He had a seminar yesterday.
Oh,
and
we
he's
gotta
gonna
go
be
murder
off
somebody.
campus,
Let's go.
But I want to check him
You
out.
also do not
When he's
know.
back on campus.
No one has told Aria, Arthros, Mud
Ooh.
anything about
Yeah, we still need to
Tyrion.
have that conversation, guys.
Yeah, a lot kind of happened.
Maybe not
here.
Maybe
here.
not here. Maybe
Yeah.
when we're back in the
But
field
where?
like we were supposed to
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, we should.
Where this started.
Oh,
Before Morga was like, ooh, I found it.
Ooh.
Right.
Yeah.
Also gonna talk about like the I don't know, the cool coincidence of like that special place being like the
Right there.
entrance to this other special place.
I love that.
They did that all on purpose.
Well, yeah.
I love
I
So
that.
they
just
could just be
like
like,
it.
oh, look, it's the motherfucking Guardians and their little secret hideout.
I just like that, especially with the portal entrance being there,
Oh my
and then there
God.
being an orange.
Because
Like
also,
maybe that's just what they used to use. Like maybe that like stone thing was like a full working portal, like in
Yeah.
the capital, and that's how they like got back and
Yeah.
forth.
especially with like, of course it's so close to the too, because of course like if the Nexus kids were young and they were going to see their father, of course they wouldn't want it to be on the other fucking side of somewhere. They would want their kids to be able to just walk in and then walk out.
I definitely think
Oh.
like
Especially
So-
when you're powerful enough to
Oh!
make the whole world like bend to what exactly what
Literally.
your experience is.
Exactly.
So like of course.
Well, the fact that like humans, like they were like, I think Hox had said something about like this was for magic, like people who could use magic,
Mhm.
and then Rain was just like,
yeah,
oh, I
there's
like
people
it
who can't
here,
see it.
so I'm gonna make my dad move here.
Well, his dad was already from Earth. If you
His
can believe
dad-
it.
No,
His
I
dad-
mean in there. In
Hawk
the
said
paradise.
Hawk said that his dad moved in
Oh.
there when Rain kept visiting.
Ah, shoot.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So they just
My brain is like
Mm-hmm.
uh-huh.
It's an interesting meadow, that's for sure. Glad we found it.
You bought
That's
Glad
right.
Mud found it.
You bought it.
Yeah, I did find it. Oh,
I did find it. Found a
Nice
rock, and the
try.
rock got us here.
pat him
my
on the
God,
back to the
shoulder.
middle.
Hey,
What
Mud.
did
Oh my
find?
god, he's rubber.
The meadow.
Oh yeah, he found the rock.
He
Yeah,
found the rock,
yeah. He's
He's
so
the one who
precious.
found the rock. Collecting
for real.
wood for his statues and
Those
stuff.
little things. those
And then
little
Andromeda got yoinked.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good
One
times.
day.
Good
I think
times.
Hox and Mud need to be friends.
agree.
I think they need to kiss.
Kiss. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, it's up to you. Next steps are up to you. Leaving is not
I think
going
we
to
should
be
go
an
back.
easy feat for
Good.
Yeah, you did the note, but also, they don't envy you.
Arlo probably like points at the note on the
Mhm.
wall, and then like he has this like
Complex.
he has just tears in his eyes.
Aw.
And he's like, right?
Right. He immediately and he just like whom, fully against you. I need to draw them hugging.
Bear hugs.
please.
Ah.
I'm gonna look at his art again. Yeah.
Especially
I look at
because
his art.
him holding
Literally.
Arlo, like Arlo's feet aren't even on the ground.
like
he's
literally just
like,
dangling.
Yeah.
I just know that the second this stream's over, Theo's gonna be like,
You have no.
drawing all of this stuff.
Bruh.
I
you
would
know
be
what?
doing it right this second if I weren't so.
Real.
I want to
Yeah.
see the statues really badly with like all of the jewelry
Oh,
that
the
Morgan's been putting
sculptures.
on them, like the
Yeah.
sculptures, like
Mhm.
the little wooden
The
sculptures
roots.
with like all the little like
Ooh.
gold and everything. Now
I'll have
that
to
she's
send you my I had like references that like
I
inspired
can't
them.
believe
I'll
you
have to
did
send
that.
them.
I need
I
to
can't
see.
believe
I
I
believe
need
you
to
send this.
see.
I
Because
can't believe
The
you
unicorn is like laying down in my mind next to like at the base of the tree. And I need Arlo to like be curled up, like hugging her, basically.
Ow.
I can't believe you did that.
That's
Listen,
what's in my mind in that
Hox
scene.
was the fact it is so in my
Waters
brain.
it with his
I
tears.
love it. I love it so much in my brain. The way that to think that like Hox was just here by himself,
he was
I
here
hate
the
that.
whole
I hate that so
time.
much.
and he just was like, I miss my siblings, and so he made the roots form his siblings so that he could have them there all the time whenever he wanted them.
I mean, I gotta say, even against like his powers worked well enough to make those
Mhm.
at some point, even with like the decay and stuff.
Yeah.
That's painful.
I love it a lot. And it's so funny to me. It is so funny to think back and think that this little place has been here from the very beginning of Ravenwood.
We walked past it every time.
And
This
Hox
is
has been there
painful.
the entire time, too.
Yes.
And Arlo couldn't see it.
Also, it's painful that it's like I can't get over Arlo being so like I know that he knew that it wasn't going to be the way it was the moment he stepped in, but like especially seeing like the lake and like seeing where he's been and it's just all dead.
The dried up riverbed where he used to swim and splash, and
I want to.
The same meadow that he laid and looked at stars in, and the same like water that he watched Idona playing with like a little pup in, and Rain. Oh, that
unwell.
Oh.
It's never going to emotionally recover.
I'm unwell. I'm literally so emotionally dysregulated.
Mood. Oh, 11,
I am
make a wish to be
dysregulated.
regulated.
Oh, it's not here. But
It's
okay.
12:11.
It's 2:11, but I'm taking it anyway.
Thank you, Haley.
I'll take it for you.
I'm taking it.
I wish healing on all of these characters. My God.
Honestly.
Real.
I
have to say goodbye to Morgan too.
Yeah.
I give her a little kiss on the forehead. She lets me.
She didn't want to.
Sassy little one.
She's sassy. She seemed a little bit like more together when she was here.
Yeah,
which is interesting.
Nice.
Like
What?
ever so slightly, like in a familiar place. What?
Aria just made a.
Aria?
Yeah,
Jazz.
Jazz. I could tell.
What I was gonna do. Okay. Aria, like after Arlo goes to like hug Morga and stuff. Probably does the same face I just did.
And Morga does like hug you back. After you've like hugged her, she like kind of stands there for a moment, but then slowly lifts her hands and like hugs you back.
I love her. She's
She's
perfect.
so.
Never changed.
I love her very much.
She's a baby.
Donna's gonna give a little peace
Hello,
sign
Cynic.
to Morga. She's gonna.
Aww. Morga just like looks at her, looks at you, and just goes like this. Taps
So I'm
the
just gonna, like-
earrings.
She jingles them a little bit.
She smiles,
Like a little bit.
and then she keeps hugging Arlo.
Yeah. Thane's gonna like wave at her and then like point to the dagger in his belt and she'll be like,
She looks at it, looks at you, gives you like a firm nod, like.
Do some
Aria
stabbing
like
with that.
Aria
use this
goes
so well.
like.
I'm gonna use this so well.
She at first
You
just like
are, yeah.
does a double take, but then she sees the necklace, and it's almost like dawning realization now that there's a necklace there. And she looks at you and she's like,
Association.
she's like, fuck yeah.
She's found a way to like.
I'm a
like,
storyteller.
I'm a
I'm a
storyteller.
storyteller.
It's on
My
DVD.
favorite quote.
I mean, I kind of love Morga because she's found a way to like associate things in her
Yeah.
memory that like will actually stick,
Oh
which
my
is
God,
very
yeah.
cool.
That is really cool.
And then her
actually.
putting like the jewelry on like each of her siblings too, and just being like hold them in her mind. I like
It's
that.
her
that.
little. It's like she's organizing her brain a little bit.
Oh,
She's getting
That is-
getting a little bit of that back.
Yeah.
You taste that?
the
That's
flavor.
liquor.
Okay, the flavor continuing.
Flavor in this episode is so tasty.
I'm in this
Immaculate.
sauce so deep.
Yes,
I love
Aria.
Morga very much.
What are you about
To
to
continue
do
the
right now?
flavors.
Sorry.
No, you're
Continue
good. You're
the
good.
flavors.
I'm honored you guys
No.
love Morga so much.
Don't apologize. I love it.
It makes me so happy.
Get the bottle of sauce. Down it. I love it. I don't know where that came from. Aria, like while Arlo and Morga are hugging, kind of like, and pulls out of her bag the little bee necklace that she was giving to Arlo, and she kind of like shows it to Morga, and then looks at Arlo, probably when they're like pulling out of the hug, and is like, maybe you could put this on Idona's for her.
Oh, her little woo.
So she can have her bees. And she kind of like hands it to Arlo and Morga.
Arlo's looking at you like this.
Morga doesn't move. She just looks, and then like her eyes glance to you, like Arlo, almost like for confirmation kind of thing.
And I just like nod.
She looks at you, and she like slowly takes it, and she looks at it, and then she like cups her like hand around it, like keeps it in her fist, and then like nods at you. I will give it to her when I see her.
You got a nod. Oh.
Aria kind of looks at Arlo and just like nothing.
Ugh, the pain of like Morga being so convinced and you guys just having to be like,
It hurts.
just let her do her thing. Yeah, just let her live in that little fantasy. Okay. From here.
Can I, before you go, I'm
Yeah.
gonna look like, I'm gonna like kind of like punch Hox just gently in the arm,
Okay.
like a little,
Yeah.
like a friendly
He
punch.
just looks at you and he's like,
And she's gonna point at the seeds he'd put with her dirt in the little pot. And she's like,
Grow those for me, okay?
he looks, yes, I'm gonna try my very hardest.
Next time I come here, I want them to be big and blooming and blossoming. Okay?
It is a feat that may be difficult, but I will accomplish it.
Do it for me.
and then she's gonna turn and walk away.
He just
through.
like looks at you like he's like frowning, like, I mean, okay.
Alright.
He's like,
Alright.
all right, I guess I could.
Yeah.
He's like, and he looks at the flower pot again, nods, and then looks back at all of you. And he looks at you, Arlo, meets your eyes for a moment, and he like points at the note and like nods. Sooner rather than later. Maybe next time you come see me, you'll have Cal with you.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll know. It'll be a surprise.
Either I'd be very happy about.
Yeah, in fact, me too.
Yeah.
I'll see you then.
Okay.
No more than a couple days, okay?
Right.
All right.
If I see Olu before then, I could ask him to find you.
Yeah. Also, I think it'd be good to talk to Olu about this, because then you would have more people who know about it that you could talk to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not good at the talking back thing, but he tries his best.
Oh, okay. Take care of Morga.
Yes. She's
Okay.
bouncing one of the plant leaves again. It's like,
I think she'll enjoy her time here.
he's like, it'll be nice to take care of someone again.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm really glad
Okay.
that you found me. And I guess
Yep.
because of that, I'm really glad that I stayed here.
Me too.
He comes in for one more hug. He pulls you tight. And then he pulls away. And he like keeps his eyes shut for a moment. Takes a deep breath. Pats your shoulders. Please do not die before you see me again.
Okay.
No.
I won't. I won't.
Good, because then I will be forced to leave here. And I don't want to leave here. But
Hox. Bridges will cross, okay? When we get there.
when we get he's like right.
Okay. But this bridge has you, me, and Morga.
Yeah.
And there's room for more?
Right.
Right.
It's not rickety. It's not old. It's
a big cobblestone bridge.
sturdy.
Yeah, it's
Sturdy,
super
yeah,
sturdy. And
sturdy,
it has
super
like
sturdy, yeah,
railings
yeah.
on the side so you don't fall off.
Oh wow, yeah. But the water's not, if is the water underneath, then that's
Yeah,
not
it's
so
really it's not so bad.
Because then I might just shove you in. Yeah.
Oh, that would be fun. Right. And I can learn how to swim on the spot. Or we could do the thing where you get the sticks and you put it under the bridge and you race.
Or you could just bring your tail out and then you don't have to worry about trying to swim. on
Well,
the spot.
yeah, I should try that. I haven't tried it. Do you just think really hard and it happens?
It's just part of you, just like
Right. Well.
Yeah.
There's lots of parts of me that I need to explore. So I will do that.
well
Sorry, that was that.
well, you know where to find me if you need help.
I'll always need your help.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Be back soon.
Yes.
Or like
I'm not going to
slowly
say
back.
goodbye because goodbyes feel too final. I'm just going to say See
When
you.
I see you.
When I see you.
When I see
Next.
When I see you next. When I see you next.
See you when I see you next.
When I see... Yes. I'll see you then. At next. When we see each other next.
See you then next.
Next then. Sure.
The
I'll see you
next.
then.
The next.
I'll see you then. Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Yeah, I'll see you.
See you.
He's like, walks up.
And as soon as you're like kind of backing away, you see his like face fighting not to crumble, and he just keeps watching. He's like,
this is the worst.
He looks at the rest of you. He just waves. Morgan just goes.
Later, alligator.
We'll bring food.
She's like.
Maybe.
He just goes.
Do a nice little dinner together, maybe.
Oh.
Oh,
Can you imagine just going
going out
into the woods to have family dinner nights?
We bring like a picnic basket with like candles and a tablecloth and stuff.
Yeah, family dinner night.
Like, oh my god, that was so cute.
Us thinking about all these cute domestic things we can do when there's not other chaotic stuff
Andromeda's
happening.
in the middle of the picnic blanket, just like soaking in the sun.
As she
I
should.
think
As
you
you
should
should.
bring Silky here. I feel like she'd fit in.
Silky.
Fair.
It'd be
Love
nice.
it. Run free. Be
free.
Have a
wild.
little.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just think we should bring all the
I think
people that we
Morgan
want to
would
bring
eat
and
Silky.
protect.
It's a good
I'm
spot.
gonna miss my siblings.
We're gonna get
Safe
your
from
siblings.
humans at least.
I already missed them.
We're gonna get your siblings.
Felt that.
Yeah.
Besides, guess what? Guess what? Now as long at
It's the emoji that's like.
Arlo, we're walking out, and Arlo like walks in, he's walking in front of everybody, and like stops, and then turns around, and he's just like, "That went well."
Yeah.
I assume you guys have gone back through this little like fractal. You've
Yeah.
walked the little path, and are immediately back out. And Arlo's, I assume, trying not to have a breakdown, and that's fair. And you step out without any problems, and it is the same meadow with the same little frame. Nothing is different. And you hear that glass breaking sound as you leave. And it is probably very bittersweet for you, Arlo.
Yeah. I think that he also probably like looked back, obviously, at like the cabin and
Yeah.
when they left, like.
And Hox definitely stood in the middle of the trail with like Morga like kind of holding his hand and just like watched.
I'm so sad.
Watched
Oh my
until
God.
you like vanished.
I'm not gonna cry for the fucking like 5
You can
times.
cry. It's okay. You
Okay.
can cry. It's fine.
Cry.
Okay.
Andromeda's gonna walk up to Arlo, see he's struggling, and she's
Yeah.
gonna pop a hand on his shoulder, and she like looks at him, cause she knows, and she understands, and she's like,
The worst part is always leaving. So, the worst part.
What's the best part?
But we're gonna come back. We're
The
gonna
best
come
part
back.
is coming back.
Whoa. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I look forward to
Yeah.
that then.
It doesn't hurt any less, no matter how many times you do it.
I don't know if that's comforting, but okay.
So,
Okay.
it's the truth. It's
Real.
the truth.
Ari's just looking at the cabin as they walk out.
Fair.
Oh, fucking fair.
Ooh.
Dimitri, yeah.
Grandpappy.
The rose.
She's just watching the
rose
cabin
that
while they're
still
walking.
sits there on that
Yeah.
table.
Yeah.
Someone.
Dimitri immediately is
Don't
like,
worry, I'll spook you so you don't have to feel sad. I'll make you feel
There you
spooky.
go.
thank
I like it this.
Dimitri is
Yeah,
very,
bit of a
very quick to be at your side, Arlo, and just kind of
There.
puts like a hand at the small of your back, like doesn't want to crowd you, but just wants you to feel that like he's present.
Yeah.
Proud babe.
I was thinking it. Anyways.
And Arthros kind of steps forward, and she looks at both Andromeda and Arlo. She looks at both of you. She says, we will get your siblings back.
Yes.
It's going to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't help but feel a slight bit of guilt that I have one of mine back, and I would trade him
I
for
was
one
about
of
to
yours
say.
at any time.
Oh.
I was gonna be like,
Got
speaking
that.
of Apollos and Zophiel's
Yeah.
summer.
I will say
hope you're having a
it
good
seems
time.
like Arlo has some really, really nice siblings.
Yeah.
Hox was lovely.
Yeah.
I think Morga's lovely too.
Yeah.
Terrifying, but yes.
If you guys met Idona, you would love her. You would love her. She's wonderful.
I really wish that I could.
Yeah.
And you took the little thing of hair with you, right? Her little.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, because I was thinking that if Idona or Morga had that one, and then Arlo had a piece of her
Yeah.
already, because
Oh no.
so then Morga could have a piece of her also.
Fine.
Anyway, sorry.
It's
I'm
chill.
well.
I'm gonna stop talking.
And the
Never
shell, and you have the shell necklace from Kai that's around her neck.
It's
Bruh.
chill.
Hi, Edidona.
And my conch
Ready?
shell too.
Yeah.
Your conch shell.
And your conch
Taking her to the
shell.
ocean.
Did
Wow.
you take Cal's feather?
Did I?
You can.
Did I?
You could have. Did I? No.
I'm gonna take that. Yeah.
Are you gonna
Okay.
take Nell's feather too?
Hmm.
Because you had that last in your hand.
Mm.
Well, it feels wrong to not take something of everybody's, but I don't even have anything of Morga's.
I thought you did.
You have. Oh yeah, no, you don't. She put the necklace on your sculpture.
Right.
Yeah, that's where I wanted it anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll probably
There's
need.
like-
I'll
there's probably,
wait.
like- There's probably like Morga's scales in your bed.
You don't have anything
That
from Hox
too.
either,
Oh,
but you,
but yeah,
that's
but
true.
you
I'll
found
probably
them
wait.
again.
Like,
It's
like
almost
skills.
like you take something from every sibling, so that
I
you
should too.
almost it's like that little image in your mind of like
so cute.
I need to
Checking
find
them
them
off.
kind of thing. Yeah,
Yes.
it's like a little
100%.
list.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah.
tough.
Just trying to fill it, the gaps in wherever I can.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Slay.
Wow.
Uh, Chill.
Anyways, Arthros kind of leans forward and says, "This was a detour that I was not expecting today, but
Definitely not.
we didn't get
Yeah,
to,
we had a purpose.
we didn't get to talk about where you guys went." And her eyes kind of like drift to you, Theron.
Yeah.
Oh my
Kinda
god, I forgot about all about that.
I
Talk
can
about
realize
that before we get any closer to.
Mud kind of like steps forward too and is like looking at you, Andromeda, like very carefully, almost like he's not sure he wants to hear anything, but he knows he has to be there, and he keeps what Aria told him in his head.
Arya looks at Mud.
Yeah, he's keeping that in his mind. He's like, I need to force myself to listen. I gotta know.
He is still alive. He's hanging on. 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐪 was there with two guards and Claude.
Yeah, Claude found him.
Can I check my TCD real quick? See if there's any messages. Are there?
I'm gonna say you got a message, and it seems like Claude has made a sort of group chat. At least with the three of you that he has the room code for. I don't think he has your friend code yet, Aria. But you guys can add Aria.
He does, because
He does? Oh yeah, because he's your Aquafin dormitory. Yeah,
He's
so
my
he
dormitory, yeah.
okay, yeah. So he adds all of you.
But I wasn't there, so that makes sense of why he
No.
would not have added.
He adds you too though. He knows that
He knows.
he knows
I
that
feel
you
like he
guys are a
knows
group.
that, like,
Yeah.
when he says
He's
don't
gonna
tell
hate us
anybody,
soon.
we're gonna tell these people.
Yeah. He only adds you though, Aria, and I think he knows that it's like you guys are
Hey, me and him
kind of a unit.
We're tight.
You're kind of a unit.
That's my Aquafin
We
dormitory
know that.
advisor.
Right.
Or at least.
We know who killed his best friend, and we didn't tell him. So
He is still alive. He's not killed. He
yeah,
got
well, if he's
stabbed.
still alive, and it might be even worse.
Yeah, what does
for
he say in the group chat? What does he say in the group
You
chat?
just
We'll cross
see a
that bridge
single
when we get there.
message that says he's in the infirmary now.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay, that could be good.
I could go in the infirmary, right? They allow me in there.
They basically, I mean, Claude said that if 𝐂𝐩𝐢𝐬𝐪 could like fix him up enough, then he would make it to the infirmary. So it's a really good sign of that, like he didn't, like he was
stable
strong
enough.
enough to be moved.
And expire in his dormitory floor.
That's good.
That's really good news.
Yeah,
Very good news.
it is good news.
Did we talk to Arthros about what happened
Arthros
yesterday?
doesn't even know why Mud is doing this.
Yeah, I was about to say. I thought that's what we were going to talk about before
Speaking
the
of
whole Darien thing.
Arthros, Mud isn't just like this. Yesterday we went to the town and we found a museum that had magic on it, but we got through somehow, all of us together.
We unlocked the door to it.
It was Tobias's museum, supposedly.
Yes, apparently Tobias has a museum.
There's an old picture of him. Apparently he's older than we thought, which is... I know this is going to be a lot.
Tobias, like Rain Tobias, like Rain.
Yeah.
Rain Tobias, yes, that
one. that one, yeah.
You see her expression immediately changes to like, it's almost like business mode, and she keeps listening.
Arthros.
Julian was also in the picture. It was from the 1800s.
Who is also apparently older than we thought.
Apparently. I found an old friend, which, if you saw the guard...
This had so many questions, but I decided I wouldn't ask.
They held him at knife point.
Yes,
Well, they were on guard at first.
They thought they were that we were.
I mean, we were intruders. We did trespass, so
yes.
it was a reasonable response.
But we're fine, and they are.
But they're a childhood friend of Aria, which is great, and they seem nice. They might come over for movie night.
Like sarcastic and dry, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, it's fun though. But before that, Mud found a sword in Andromeda.
It seduced him, and so he slammed his fist through the little glass cabinet it was in.
Aria's looking at Mud.
And then it...
Mud's just like...
It like turned into a pile of dust.
It was gone. Oh, by the grove. And then we're like, what's happened? And Solo was like, oh, that guy is fucked. But not really. You're still good. You're still fine.
Solar is the childhood friend, by the way.
Yeah.
I lean over to Dimitri and I'm like,
they go by Star.
You getting this?
Dimitri's just like, this happened that day.
In an hour,
in an afternoon. In an afternoon.
Yeah.
Barely.
Tiny time.
So,
so the sword is
an angry sword.
bloodthirsty. Yeah. Yep. And we had a conversation, and I think I might have pissed off the sword a little bit because then he went and
Mud is just staring at the floor.
Stabbed Darian repeatedly, but shallowly. So you fought it, which is good. Good job, Mud, for fighting it. That's something.
You are all talking about this like it is something so trivial.
I mean, did you see the day we just had?
Yeah, I mean,
we're doing what we can, Mud.
Do you see the friends that I am surrounded by? Constantly. Do you not understand that I am living in a state of peril, thinking that tomorrow I could wake up and one of you will be dead?
I mean, you held back against somebody that you consider your rival.
It doesn't matter.
To think you would hold back against us as well.
And that somebody is in the infirmary, possibly dying. Right. That's totally fine. Nothing wrong there.
No. We're not saying it's fine or it's okay. Just that it's something that we need to all be in know about.
We'll find a solution.
Right now, we're just catching them up. We'll talk about strategies after the fact. After we're all on the same page.
You're talking about it as though it is nothing, as though it's just a regular occurrence.
It isn't, though. It isn't.
No, yeah. I think we're all...
And seeing Claude's reaction to all of it really showed how serious it was. It's serious, but it's not you, Mud. Okay?
And what if it was reversed? What if actually he was gone? What if I'd actually killed him? What if I didn't fight it? Whatever it is.
Mud,
what if I didn't?
The sword killed him. You didn't kill him, Mud.
Well, neither of you killed him, but yes.
The sword kills. You don't.
So none of you would harbor any sort of vendetta against me, or any sort of deep loathing because I killed one of your friends. You wouldn't see that every time that you look at me. You wouldn't see that. You don't see it now.
I don't know why you're focusing on a hypothetical we're going to solve. That's not going to happen.
Because what if something else happens tomorrow and it's not hypothetical anymore?
Mud.
I'm freaking out.
I can tell.
You're freaking out.
Every single thing that I do, I feel like there is someone else telling me something else every time. Like an echo. Every single time I say a word, every time I think a sentence, there is another sentence that follows. And it is darker, and it is not good, and it is not just living with my family and doing stupid things for my father because I felt like I had to. It is ingrained.
And it is the sword.
But it is me, and it is my voice.
I have a question. As Theo.
Yes.
Sorry. Does Arlo's healing bring things back to the original state, or is it purely like physical flesh, or could it work on the mind?
It's a good question.
Ooh.
We can always try.
I mean,
Aria
are we
I
still?
know you just used a lot of energy, but you could try.
Yeah. Mud. Let's try all the options, right?
Save some of that energy for my boyfriend, though.
Well, he.
Hey, my boyfriend's
You don't
right
know
here.
about that.
You don't know that. It's fine.
That's why I said it is me.
Vay says under his breath.
I fucking can't.
Save some of
I'm
that
just
juice
being
for
silly
my
goofy. I'm
boyfriend.
just being silly goofy.
You're real for it. You're real for it.
All right.
That's okay.
All solutions. We'll try them all. Even
This
if
is a
they're
little bit more
stupid.
pressing, I gotta say.
Starting with
Timeline.
get on your knees.
Jesus Christ.
His eyes go to you, Andromeda.
No, not like that. Just
You heard the
your
match.
tall. Just touch your head.
He's slowly like he just instead of going to like his knees, he just kind of like takes a kneel
Crouches,
almost.
like a
Yeah.
single knee.
And like kind of like crouches and then like looks at you.
It's not good. It smells like dirt. I like it.
Can I try to help Arlo with the little that I know from like my dad and from Calypso with mind stuff? Like to see if I can help him heal the mind through like empathy and through like.
You can certainly try.
I mean, if you have the rage thing, what if you could take like rage away? That'd be cool.
Oh, that would be sick.
I could try to
That'd
take
be
his
sick.
rage.
I don't want you to have it. I just
No.
I don't want you to have it.
I just mean if we could split it between two people, that might help a little bit.
No, we're not doing this. No. We're solving the problem at the source.
Really
Okay.
quick, I'm just gonna
Get
stop the
into
stream
it.
here because it's a good stopping point.
Oh, yeah.
We're only
Stop! Don't talk to me. Loser, lame.
we're at 10:47, so it's not 11 hours yet.
totally.
But I just wanted to like stop it here because it's a good spot. Chat, we'll be right back. We're just gonna start another one, so we will return. Stay tuned.